Can't you see this is a low budget stream? Does it look like I put any effort into this?
Yeah, but lunch.
Exactly.
No editing.
Yeah. No, there's literally no editing.
What's the point of editing? They can just scroll forward 30 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have any tags. You know, like the videos are broken up. Some of them have like tag. None of that.
Do you have any metal coins I can claim?
Everybody's got
Just
2
10 hours?
carriers.
Not me.
Yeah, everybody but you.
My dreadnought can carry one, so it's okay.
That's dope.
I mean, everyone's can, I think, right? Yeah.
Somebody pull this up on their phone. Make sure the audio is good. Well, on my phone, I do have.
Who wants Mechatol this game?
The yin.
We do.
You got it.
Oh, yeah, let's do
Oh, you're playing the Mechatol race.
Yeah.
What? No. You're thinking of the Windu, dog.
You got 30 seconds.
Is it?
Yeah, Windu's Mechatol.
I got it.
Well,
I
just-
kill myself against you.
Where's my cut?
I think me, Tyler, and Dustin are frozen.
I kamikaze against people.
Oh.
I destroy my destroyers to destroy you.
You are. That's alright.
That's
They
terrible.
can't see me make mistakes in real time.
I thought he was playing the
So what do you
Mechatol
do?
race.
What's your actual ability say? Or can I read it?
Actually, I don't think
Just
I
give
know.
it to me.
I think I just.
Indoctrination. At the start of ground combat, you may spend 2 influence to replace one of your opponent's participating infantry with 1 infantry from your reinforcements. Devotion. After each space battle round, you may destroy one of your cruisers or destroyers to produce 1 hit, assign it to one of your opponent's ships.
And you assign it?
Yes.
I hear sound.
Okay.
Just for some reason lagging.
Does the agent get flipped next round after you exhaust it? Or is it
Yeah.
Yes, everything
Sounds good.
refreshes. Yep.
My agent lets me exhaust this card. If you do, that player may place up to 2 fighters from their reinforcements in that unit's system after a player's destroyer or cruiser is destroyed. So I can just destroy mine and then place 2 reinforcements into a system.
All right, I think we're good. Did you say there was sound?
Yep.
Did it sound right? Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Well, I guess when all the people are going to start rolling in, so when they do, they can tell us. And then I got our little cheat sheet here.
You can't start there, right? Oh, we have to start around Mechatol? I thought we
Yeah.
started.
No, Mechatol is the first rank,
Yeah.
and then it
Okay.
goes that
Go
way.
ahead, Dust. Mike. Clockwise.
What'd you pick?
He put B wormhole here.
Huh.
Right near Tyler.
That's a little sus, bud.
Coming for you.
He's got another B. Right here. He puts it right
See, I got
next
a
to
problem
his.
with you.
It's cause I'm white, isn't it?
He's giving you access to him. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, so you guys can trade and be friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's a rare planet, right?
Legendary.
Yeah.
Is it legendary?
I don't think so.
I think. It looks like it would be.
Doesn't it have a symbol on it when they're legendary?
Yeah. Let's see. These are the 4 legendary planets. It's Cormund. No, it's not legendary.
Just a normal one.
Oh.
It's just unique because it's in a gravity rift.
Oh.
So just to go there, you got to roll. Well, no, it's when you move through or out of. So if you move into it, you're fine. But if you ever leave, then you got to roll.
So you're going to get to Mechatol quick.
He could.
I could.
He could take a risk. Yeah.
My whole army.
Yeah.
Or half my army.
Didn't you lose your whole fleet to a gravity rift, or was that
I did.
Yeah, because you were coming over to
I
me.
so
you
I
lost
needed
the wormhole.
Yeah,
I
the
needed
fucking-
to win a combat or destroy one of your ships to win, and I had to go through a gravity rift. And I was like, well, here we go. And I lost like 4 of my 5 ships. Like, all right, I lost.
Yeah, because I had sent my entire fleet across the table over to Ty Lore to go fuck him up so I could win. And I left me completely open. Fucking Tyler came in. Fucking attacked.
You should have killed him.
I should have, and
That's
I
the
did. The next game.
Ah, yeah.
All right, Tyler.
The big lead up right there.
Wow. Look at Mechatol.
There you go, bud.
Wow.
Oh, where I am.
And Dustin, you'll be putting 2 down. Yep.
Gotcha.
And then it goes back around.
And then you put 2.
Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
Ooh, look at all that empty space.
Have you watched the new South Park?
They're still making
I've tried, but I can't find it.
Really? It's
Is it
on HBO.
Did it just come out?
Yeah, there's only two or three episodes out.
Yeah.
There's one episode. It's like the whole 30-minute episode is about Token, how his actual name's Tolkien, as in J.R.R. Tolkien,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone's like, his name's Tolkien, and they're like, yeah, what'd you think his name was? The whole episode. It's hilarious.
Sounds funny.
Yeah, you gotta watch. You had to be there.
Be there.
Okay.
Thought you had a picture frame in front of you.
What is this? Supernova?
No,
Nebula.
Nebula.
What's that do?
You can't move
Can't
through a
move
nebula.
through it. Set the one.
But you're actually like defended, right?
You roll one extra die if you're defending if somebody attacks you in it, and if you move out of it, you can only move one space.
Mm.
So, yeah.
There's ways around that, right?
The
Some
Nebula.
type of tech.
I don't think. I don't
Or
think
is
it's
it
a
Being
Or
an
is it-
Imperium.
is
is
it
the
a-
way
He's
around
all
it.
about him. He loves nebulas.
Ah! Put it right in front of your base?
I think you can move faster through nebulas. I don't know.
Maybe a tech, but I'm not affected by a nebula.
Oh, okay.
It's-
It won't slow you down. All right, Josh puts 2.
I don't want to be stuck with this.
Okay.
You guys can get right next to each other. There you go.
All right, Mike.
I have a feeling if I didn't put that red border, that one would have ended up near me.
Yes. Probably.
You can't do that.
Yeah,
No.
unless it's your only option.
Thanks, God.
Hazardous.
Still wasteland.
Means you just gotta go out and get some land, bro.
Yeah.
You are
Gotta
Russia.
get somewhere.
He is Ukraine.
I'm Ukraine.
Right, you just completely shut down his stream. It's gonna get taken off YouTube and everything
Why?
for that comparison.
I hope the guy who commented is watching about my coins.
Clank, clank, clank.
I can't believe some dude just got on there and told him "fuck you" though. That's crazy.
Did it actually go through, or did YouTube ban the comment?
I don't know. I didn't look.
He just had his piece of left.
Well, I didn't. That's not me.
Oh, of course.
My YouTube name is my actual name with the. My
Probably
initials.
gave you a thumbs down.
I don't
want
wanna
to
give my information
because
out to
you
all
can't
these
see
people.
thumbs down there.
Oh yeah.
So you wouldn't know.
Perfect.
It's very generous. Why would you put that all over there?
If
So
you're
what does
search-
Josh do?
On his way to kill you,
Oh,
he can take it.
If
Yeah.
you're searching YouTube to watch Zaya, I don't think you should have your hopes high for.
Exactly.
You know what
Right.
I mean? For this top stellar.
There's only like a handful of like high quality board game streamers, and then for them to play Zaya, which is already it's a long kind of a lot of like a heavier
I
game.
can return that favor, bro.
Yeah, it's not likely.
I
Alright.
gave you a
Dustin,
2-2,
you
you
put
give
2.
me a 0-2.
That was the best I could do.
I appreciate the attention.
Was Zaya the
Yeah.
one where
Was either
Dustin
that-
kept dying?
Yes, and
Another
then,
red top.
and then he threw a bomb
came
out the
by.
back door, passed by.
That
Yeah.
was fun.
That game was
I
fun.
fucking hate that game. Then I was just mining.
Yeah.
And the other one, mining.
Western
Finally
Lights.
Wealth over
Came
here, you know
out.
what I'm saying?
Juice fucking took all my gold.
It's hilarious. I'm waiting outside the cave. I know you're in there. It's like you're like, when I leave this cave, I'm getting robbed. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah,
where's
you're
his
putting
gold
up
mine
too.
at, bro? I then take his gold, go sell it, rob the bank, come back, mine more gold for me. Thanks,
What do you
bro.
got, blues left?
Is
Or
that
whatever it
the
is?
Western
We got it right.
whatever
Western
game?
Legends.
Western
Yeah.
I love
that
that
still
game.
doesn't sound nearly as frustrating as Johnny's game when he played.
Jesse James.
Yeah.
Jesse James.
That was the same game, I think.
And
Was
he
it the
was,
same
he was
game?
cheating.
I was cheating.
He was cheating. Yeah.
He was playing wrong.
Yeah.
He
Nothing
didn't
new.
mean it.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Once he was
Nothing
close to
new.
victory, he realized the rule.
Oh, my bad.
Which game was that?
Western Legends.
It's fun.
Yeah.
I only played once,
Yeah.
but it was fun.
Dustin's big in a second. Yeah, it's
What are your thoughts on our next get together trying Scythe?
I'm down.
We
Oh,
I
you
know
mean
we
this game? You mean it's like our next instead of TI?
Is it a long
I'd be
game?
fine with
It's
that.
the same length as this. It's
It's not going to be as long as
no.
TI.
Okay, that's even better.
Yeah,
So it's kind.
and it's not nearly as
It's not as aggressive.
not as
You
aggressive.
get
You can fight each other, but
I'm
it's
not down.
You get penalized for fighting too much.
yeah.
But it's fun. It's kind of like the same concept of
Yeah.
diplomacy and conquering a map.
Hmm.
I'm not
Me and
sure.
Johnny played a long time ago.
Yeah,
The
Just
game
us
I've been
two.
kind of craving to play has been Power Grid.
Power
Keep
Grid's
saying
I
great.
don't know what you guys like.
I don't know why you guys don't like
That
it.
game
It's
is
such a good
It's
game.
so great.
You should try to make a game night with Power Grid.
That's
We
your
can.
second one?
I could.
So it's it's a pretty. It's not short, but it's not long. You
No,
can
it's not.
definitely
You can
do
play
it.
it at night. Yeah.
Yeah.
I played Spirit Island with Kathleen last.
Did you?
Yeah.
How'd she like that?
Mighty nice.
It was.
Yeah.
I would say
For
that
her?
I'm a
she can.
big
She
brain.
played it.
I
We
put
made it through the
my
whole
1,
game.
2
She
right
played by
here.
herself.
That's
I
how I'm
would
putting,
say-
like 3-2 right there.
She wasn't sure. It was like it's
Big
so
brain
much
moves.
decision
Mhm.
space.
Yeah.
She was like, "Is this a
I'm
good
just
move?" I'm
calculating
like,
at all times.
you know what I mean? It's like a lot of
You don't
that.
want to tell her.
Exactly. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it can go either way.
That's
But-
how I am with Zoe.
Yeah.
I don't want to like
Right. Play for
play
it.
it.
Yeah.
Which way should all these planets be facing?
It doesn't matter. It's a low quality stream.
Yeah.
Did you play one now? It's my turn.
It's like how people are facing the planets
See, I couldn't
towards
give you
them,
that.
assuming that
But I couldn't
they're
have
gonna
given you
keep
this
those
either.
planets.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't care that
Just
that
like you
planet's
couldn't have
upside
given
down.
me that.
I'm coming to get it.
What?
Because I gave you this. I could have gave you this, but I didn't. But you also didn't give me that.
Okay, well,
Fair, right?
but I did give you that.
Yeah, and I gave
You
you
got
that.
2 planets ready for
And it
yourself.
comes with a green skip.
Maybe.
We're on the third rank, right? Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm already
Yeah.
good on green, bud.
What do you mean?
I'm already good for green.
It's a free green.
I feel
Free,
like
free.
Johnny's side is always
Pretty
like
free
so
stack.
decked out.
Look at all those planets
This-
over there.
This.
That's a lot of
I don't know.
planets
Can
over
you guys
there.
just not have the option to put
I
planets?
don't know why they put that there.
No. I mean, I feel like this is your pie slice. Like this, and this is your pie slice.
Right.
So I feel like this spot facing you should always have a planet. Like nobody else has planets there. I don't know. I don't know if you guys just couldn't
Well, I
place
only
it.
had 3 planet
Oh,
tiles.
okay.
So I want
Maybe I just got lucky with my number of planets. But yes, this game and last game, I had an abundance of planets around me, and that is a big
Huh.
deal.
Huh.
It is a big deal.
You still didn't win.
No, I didn't, but it's a nice advantage.
Have you won yet?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe
I
not.
thought you won once.
Maybe once,
but
I
I
don't
can't
know.
remember.
You could have won the one game if you didn't attack me for no reason.
That's true.
Oh,
If you didn't,
that was assaulting. Eh?
even though you
Yeah, you started.
you threw the game for no reason, you want to go.
Here we go again.
He's going to defend Makatov.
Is it my turn?
I'm just going to snatch your planet.
Okay.
Oh, who are you dicking?
Won't you just show us what the
I
top
You
wish
is?
probably have to dick
I
yourself.
wish
do.
you would dick
I do.
me.
I do. Not that it's not great.
Wow.
But-
Alright, you're up.
This is great.
You're gonna find.
Damn, dude. I mean, at least you got
You're protected.
at least you got a couple planets over there,
You are protected.
You are protected from Josh. Like it'd be.
which is really good because Josh does want to kill you.
But that means I'm protected from him and I can focus everything on you.
That's true, because that is a natural wall. Because even here, it's like you're gonna have enough time to see him
He's
coming.
got 2 here and 2 there.
He's one way out.
It's through a wormhole.
And then once we link the wormholes, and yeah,
He's only got 4 planets. Like that's it.
He does have a 3.
Thankfully,
though.
you have the 3 planets. If that was like a single planet, you'd be in a rough spot.
So
Fantastic.
before you got here, we are talking about how I like to play. You know, with like blinders on, like I'm playing by myself. That's perfect.
That is right. Here's my wall.
That's wonderful. I don't care if I win. I'm just gonna enjoy.
Yeah.
Just gonna enjoy myself.
Where's the? Is there any more A wormhole? Where's the wormholes? Just A and B right
A
there.
and
B.
Okay. All right. Sweet. It's an interesting board. Now we gotta
Well,
do.
there's a wormhole here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed it. Next
Yeah,
to
So
Josh.
you don't have to come after me. You can come after Tyler.
Yeah, I wanted access to the whole galaxy.
Tyler, you mean Tyler?
No,
Or
that's,
Johnny.
that's in the way, so it's easier to get
I
to
would
you.
probably go this way.
Yeah,
There's a
that's
lot
where
of planets
yeah,
there.
there's a lot of planets over there.
But I'm not. I mean, I'm playing a peaceful game.
All right.
Right, of course.
Hard,
These,
yes.
these need to go on every
Yes, that's why I chose Letnev.
Every
With all the
emphasis.
dreadnoughts. For
every
peaceful
space that
dreadnoughts.
has no planets.
It's only 3.
Well, I mean,
No
the best way
planets.
to keep peace is
If it has
big
a long
army.
way.
range,
Shit
that's
up.
fine.
Yeah. There's always peace if there's no one to fight you.
That goes on
Where's
supernova.
it going? Do I get one on this wormhole?
No, it's just
It's got a
any,
planet in
any
that
tile
system.
with no planet.
That's
Get
it?
Okay. And then Custodian's token is on. Shuffle. I didn't shuffle any of those decks, so you guys might want to shuffle those.
Yeah, we didn't do that the first time.
Yeah, and it was literally all planet attachments.
Grab a deck.
The people were fucking.
Alright, now what do I do?
watching.
Deck sounds like
You stole my joke. I was going to do it, but I was too slow.
Yeah, well, can't imagine why.
It takes me a while to get to it.
I'm a
Alright.
quick boy. Everything I do is
And
fast.
then everybody's gonna draw 2 secret objectives and pick one, and return the other one to the deck.
Yes, sir.
In turn order.
Well, I'm the speaker, so that means I go
so we
first.
clockwise.
It's this one, right?
It was a tiny deck.
It looks kind of like a S. If you were an alien.
For secret objective, you draw 2 and pick one.
Yes.
Yes.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
God, he said it like twice.
How would I want to have a secret objective about space combat?
You don't get a tech every time you destroy somebody, right? That was just because Tyler was playing Necro.
That's Necro.
Yes,
that gets
that's
that.
Necro.
Yeah.
Well, but remember, because he also had the Yin Brotherhood tech,
Because I went and fought him and destroyed my ship.
and he was just sending little destroyers out to destroy something just so he could get a free tech.
Yeah, when I was a Necro and he was the Yin.
Yeah.
You gotta pick one, Tyler. You only keep one.
Yeah, how dare you.
What's going on?
All right.
Hairbrushing.
Just
Every
stick it back
deck.
on here,
Hairbrushing is like
or where you want this
exercising a demon.
at the bottom.
They get shuffled in. Just put them all on top and then shuffle. And then Josh, which 2 of these you want to reveal?
First
2 of them?
Yeah.
I'll take 2 and 3. No, 2 and 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Spend 8 resources. Lots of conflict driven. Yeah, okay. And that's what Josh wants. What's this one? Spend 8 influence.
Oh!
See, I looked at them before. I know.
Woo! Okay. And that is it. We are ready. Starting with the strategy phase. Josh gets to pick a strategy card. Goes clockwise from there.
Yeah.
Johnny's gonna take warfare if no one else does, and that's gonna be bad.
That's not awful.
That's pretty awful.
Gotta see technology.
Mm-hmm. Is that what you're taking?
I think so. I know it's not optimal, but I just want to play this game.
Do what you want, man.
I'm not,
Really just
I'm not
wanna
here
play
to,
this
not here to
game.
win. I'm just here to do my strat.
Live your best life.
Thanks, bro.
Mike, what do you want?
Are you definitely picking tech?
1 second,
Yeah, take it.
because I don't want to reveal what you're taking if I choose not to.
Honestly,
you know
I picked
what?
diplomacy.
Honestly,
Because, diplomacy is always the best one to pick to start with.
Yes. You never know when you might get attacked.
here. No, I don't want it. I'll take warfare. Lets you build and move,
Yeah.
right? I'll take warfare,
Okay.
even though I really want tech.
I'll take tech.
He's taking leadership.
See, you fell right into my trap. You thought I really wanted tech. 1 token, 4 resources.
What are you doing? Is that the one that gives you action cards?
No.
That's politics, right?
Yeah, politics.
Why'd you even look at Imperial, bro?
Oh, I meant for an objective.
All this time just to pick leadership.
Alright. Bro, I could.
Warfare also allows you to redistribute your tokens, right?
I think so.
Yes.
The concentration's real.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need me to go to the store on our way home?
No.
There she is, ready to pick you up.
Didn't tell me it'd be this long.
What do I do?
What are you guys thinking for lunch? Are you guys ordering, or am I
I
trying
think
to make
we
something?
were
Well,
talking about
I don't
pizza.
know, because Johnny said pizza, but then he also said that you were cooking.
No, that was before.
Where's the house keys?
So we are doing pizza.
Pizza, most likely. Yes. He's leaving.
Are you at your mom's? Okay.
I'm down for pizza. Yeah.
All right.
You're doing enough today by watching.
Is anybody
Cora for
there?
him, so
Wow, what a gentleman.
yeah,
Huh?
it's
I
me.
think we're
I'm-
gonna make cookies later too.
Mm.
Is
You should let
anybody there?
Cora make them.
She does. She
I
helps.
love the sugar. It's delicious.
And she just literally took like a handful. I'm like, no. Yeah. All
Is
right.
anybody there?
Well, if you guys think of anything before we leave,
Okay.
we're
You just gonna send somebody over to grab
Okay.
them? I love you.
I love you.
You still thinking over there, bro?
Think about how Dustin.
You had all this time before Dustin got here.
I know.
love you.
I didn't look at anything.
Did she say I love you back?
Yeah.
Okay. I said it
That's
twice.
So, my car has the unique ability to let you drive away without the keys being in the car.
Really? It doesn't beep or anything?
Nope. So when she turns it off,
She can't turn
she
it back
can't
on.
turn it back on.
You really got her good.
So who's coming to get them?
She's gonna send somebody, I guess, to come grab them real quick. She's at her mom's. She's gonna pick up her sister to go out with her.
I wonder if you were to get an Uber, and then the Uber got here and said, "Look, I just need you to take these keys to this destination."
Fucking trust them to do it.
Just take
Well-
the suitcase
well, look at it this
over
way.
to the subway and
Look.
drop it off.
What are they gonna do? Keep your keys and leave their car?
But they're gonna know where those keys are going, so they're gonna go pick up their buddy, and then they're gonna get to the destination. And
Steal
your
the car.
Take my car. Fuck.
That's what I would do.
Until the Uber forgets to give his buddy the keys.
What kind of car do you drive?
F-150.
Oh. Does anyone drive a Honda that's across the street other than me?
Civic?
I think it was a Civic, yeah.
No.
I saw the Honda you're talking
It had
about.
a big
Yeah, I saw it
dent
too.
in it. I was just wondering if any of you had the car.
I got Tacoma.
I meant to ask that earlier. I really want one. I like the
I
Tacomas.
drove Liz's
New
car.
ones are
She
nice.
doesn't need it.
But they're not
I'm
as
saying-
nice as the old ones.
to be playing footsie.
She
bud.
she
There
can't
you go.
drive anyway.
I like the new RAV4s. They look.
We're
I mean,
planning.
That was the problem with her.
We're both planning on getting
Good.
electric
Trying to
cars
drive
in
keep
2024.
Take construction.
Can't do that.
25.
It's not possible.
As you know.
You got construction? Alright, I guess I'll take leadership. Fuck all y'all.
Wow, Wow. Look at all these options.
Just take politics, bro.
Can
I'll
I
be
s-
second.
Can I see all three of those? Let's see those.
There's no
I'm
reason for
thinking Imperial.
Chevy and Ram cars
Oh,
and electric
whoa,
trucks.
Imperial, huh?
2024, I'm
no
getting
reason
one.
to take politics.
Score.
He's already second, right?
Unless the
Or do you
Cybertruck
be last?
changes the way it looks.
He's last.
So I can't get
Oh,
behind
What?
it.
Yeah.
I
He
love the
took
way
politics
Cybertruck
on
I can't
first.
stand
I
it.
would-
that
So I would love for him to
that
take politics.
peak.
The Tomb Raider.
Because I'm fine.
It's Laura Croft laying down in PlayStation.
Well, then you would be last.
Look, that's what it is. It's the nostalgia for me, alright? It brings back some good one-handed video game memories.
Let me know before what you decide. Maybe we can work something out. Huh?
You know, back in the day, I single-handedly beat that game.
Alright.
Single-handedly.
Single-handedly. Exactly.
Who's taking care of the dog while she's in Washington?
Well,
Hasn't
Amanda's
decided yet.
He hasn't decided
taking
which
care
one he
of
doesn't
Bruce
want.
and Goose. Goose is my sister's dog.
Okay.
So she'll be
Ooh,
watching two
trade?
dogs. Zoe is taking Duke with her.
Oh, sure.
And then when Zoe and I move together in like June or whatever it
Appreciate
is,
that.
I'll be taking Bruce.
Hey, we're cool.
Gotcha.
Be cool.
Yeah, but he might be dead by then.
I'm friends with
Could be.
everybody.
Honestly,
Unfortunately.
yeah. I mean, he's so old.
That's why Liz was curious because she said,
I ain't doing none of that shit.
like
You're
if they saw that it was
For
just a
what?
benign tumor and it
Take
wasn't
your
really
turn.
attached to anything,
Right.
it wouldn't
I go
be
first.
that much to
Alright.
just pop it out.
Come
Right.
over, Johnny.
It's still
Say hi.
Huh?
surgery.
I'm just coming by to say
But-
hi. Just gonna like swing
If it
back
makes
to your
her
home planet.
comfortable and she can afford it, it's
Yeah.
That's fine. Just swoop in and, you know.
Sweet.
Yeah, and
Our
see,
home
all
planet
we're really
is-
doing
I'm
is
just
just
saying,
like
what's up, man?
It's
giving
fine.
him
Our home planet
Good.
start exhausted or
last.
No, you have.
end of life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use them. Right
So he's not just like put down.
It's just
or
when we
homeless.
take new
But if he
planets
starts
and very
acting in
exhausted,
pain,
yeah.
we'll get him put down. But he
God
goes up and
damn
down the
it.
stairs. He jumps up on the couch and stuff. Like, I can't believe he's almost 16.
Yeah,
like, for the way he
wow.
moves, I mean, he's definitely old. Like, he's slower. And
If I
he's
move
clumsy.
that ship here, will
He
I be able
walks
to
around,
trade with
dude.
him
It's so
if he
fucking
moves
funny.
here?
This morning,
Yes.
I didn't
he
know
was
about
walking
the
around.
reptile.
He just had drank water.
He doesn't need to have
and he was like
anti-flash
wagging his tail
effects or
and he's
anything like that.
What?
To be able to
you
trade.
would.
I know I would.
Yeah.
but-
Dude,
It's
look
just
at
so
that
old.
goals, dude. Look
No,
at
he
that.
left.
But I was
No,
wondering if he would
as
need
long as you're
Like,
adjacent,
for me.
you're
Yeah.
good.
But I mean,
Rock.
he's just ancient,
Me.
dude. Like,
This would be
It's old dog.
yeah.
trading spot.
And
right
chocolate
there, right?
lab,
Trading.
it's like
zone.
the average
Yeah,
life is
right.
like 10 and a half.
I know.
I was looking it up.
Bucks.
Get cancer and die.
Yeah.
Now,
So,
I
yeah,
guess-
literally, I would not be surprised if like I just hear that he died one day. Like,
Hey, Bruce didn't wake up.
yeah. But he's really good natured. I mean, he's good.
Seems friendly.
He's a lab. Like most labs are good dogs. Duke and him have some issues sometimes.
Oh, really?
Obviously, I mean Duke. You know, it's his house. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I meant to ask. Can we rearrange these at the start of the game, or
No.
it has to be 3-3-2?
Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. You get your planets. The planet deck is over there, and then it's my turn. And I will go.
You
here.
also draw the exploration token thing, right? Depending on the color.
Oh
of the
yes. If the 2 planets you took, yes, you draw.
planet.
Draw
you
one
get
at a time.
green. Yeah.
We'll reveal one at a time just in case it affects something.
Oh, give me a second. Let me-
Yeah.
Wait, here, I'll do this first.
What are you doing, Johnny?
I'm going
We
here.
Oh, you're
do
two.
one at a time.
Oh.
Okay.
And then I'm going. I'll bring this guy.
Attach this planet. Attach. Do I read this?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Attach. This planet has a yellow technology specialty.
Okay. So you just put it under the planet card that you take, and then as a reminder for us, we put it.
This one is just a fragment.
One of
And these are face down or face up. These fragments.
Those are face up. Yes. Where is there it is, I think. Technology specialist.
Do I have to put this on one of the 2 planets that I'm taking now? Or
It's
have-
on the planet that you reveal. That's why you do one at a time. So you pick. You're supposed to I'm drawing for this planet.
It's the yellow,
You
right?
draw a card.
Okay.
Is that
Yeah.
one right, Shane?
Yeah, I guess.
Doesn't really matter. to
Yeah.
me.
Which planet?
Put it on the top one. Sorry. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Alright. Nope. Nope.
And then it's. Oh yes, I am doing the same thing.
Nope.
I'm gonna bring. I guess one of
Nope.
these.
Nope.
And
Those are your cards.
thanks, bro.
Yeah, man.
We'll keep that there. Alright. And then I'll just as the green, right? Green planet, blue planet. So I'll draw for the blue planet. Attach. This planet's influence value is increased by 2.
Nice.
And then the green one.
How do you not have that noise silence?
Yeah. You're
Oh
gonna
my
silence
Lord.
that, bro.
What's up, Doc?
Stream.
You may gain.
Here's half the deck.
Yep. You may gain 2 commodities, or you may convert
Just until,
2 commodities to trade goods. This is
just
this
until-
card, so I'm just gonna get 2 commodities.
She gets the keys.
Can you give me 2
So I
commodities,
don't-
please?
Forget
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. Felt like I was forgetting something when I left.
I'm turning
Thanks, bro.
Here's the rest of the deck.
30. I'm turning 30.
Who? You're already 30.
I am already 30.
I know.
The song,
That's why I said it.
the song speaks to
So
me.
now it's
I'm 26.
Tyler. Yeah. So I get
Gross.
Bacall and
26
Alio
and-
Prima.
Ready to eat myself off
When
this
do, you,
planet.
when do you turn 27? Or did you?
January 29th.
So you just turned 26. Gross, dude.
Yes, 1 month ago.
I'll be 32 in July.
Yeah,
Yeah.
32.
So I'm a dude.
Basically dead.
I think we were like, we started game day when I was 26.
So
Like when we originally started game
And those
day.
planets you got are
I
exhausted.
started playing Magic with John when I was like 16.
Can't get the.
He's
You
got
got the planet back.
Yeah.
It had to have been before that. It wasn't before that?
Maybe 15.
And
How old do you think I was
you
when I
get
started playing
the
Magic?
green,
It was like 15 or 16, right?
I don't even know if you were 16.
3 of the
I
green.
think the first
things.
time we played Magic together, I feel like you were young.
Because I didn't think we would, because I wasn't drinking, but you were, and we weren't 21 yet. And
Yeah.
if we weren't 21,
You got 4. Johnny is 4 years of me, right? Because you're 30.
31.
So
He's
you
the same age as me.
so you know
Maybe I was
from which
14.
planet.
That's
Why you
not
get 3?
like it. I
You
feel
only
like
get 2,
you,
right?
you were young.
Oh, it's what, 2 per planet, right?
1 per planet.
Okay. And then my
It gives you 1
Crystal
extra.
Suns, when it contains one of your mechs, you may draw 1 additional card, choose to resolve or discard the deck.
You don't have a mech on it.
You started with a mech.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
Are you guys still playing the Magic
Alright,
School
so
game?
this one's gonna be for Acidin.
Yeah.
Okay.
We call each other every
Top
time
line.
to ask how our progress is.
You may
the
gain
magic school
2
game?
commodities or
You know,
convert up
dog.
to 2 of your commodities
phone?
to trade goods.
What we talk about every night before bed.
Oh, actually, I haven't played it.
I
I
guess
spent
discard
$10 on it and I stopped playing it a
it's
couple months
discarded.
ago.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that you stopped playing a mobile game.
I've been golfing for a year and a month. I'm playing my golf. Actually, I gotta check. I didn't check.
Jeez, the fragments are face up, right?
Yes.
Liz got fucking Chick-fil-A without me, whore.
You should beat her when you get home.
Beat her with a.
I mean, I knew you were gonna do that anyway.
Beat her with a patty.
What
What
kind
was
of
this?
patty?
That was the one that
Chicken.
You guys were talking about.
Krabby
You
Patty.
guys were talking about cheating on girlfriends and stuff.
Fragment.
That'd be dumb as shit if I cheated on
What'd you say it was?
Yeah,
It
you
was-
would.
Oh, you
Irrelevant.
discard one.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
okay.
irrelevant.
So you chose one. You went with the
That's
fragment.
sugar
Yeah.
mama,
Okay.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's always
Alright.
about to be sending me checks.
All right. So now it's Dustin.
My turn.
Yes, because you're 5.
Thank you. I have so much gas fumes that I've actually lost some of my brain intelligence.
Yeah, it's going to your hair too.
Thank you.
Yeah, my hair is fucking going. She won't let me get rid of it because when I get fit tested for the mask, all this has to go.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say you're gonna have to shave all that.
Yeah.
And you have to keep it shaved, right?
Well, you know,
Yeah.
until somebody says something.
Right.
So I get fit tested, let it grow back, and somebody's like, "Hey,
Hey man, you can't.
you fit tested?"
Alright.
All right, what am I gonna do? Can you move into a supernova?
No, only the one.
I mean,
only-
You lose all your shit.
Yeah, Embers. They
Just
can
come over.
I don't think you can't even move into it, right?
Embers.
Embers can.
Embers can.
Embers
That's
can.
it.
Yeah, no.
No one else.
No
can.
one else can.
How are you gonna bring 3 infantry over there?
What's up?
What do you mean?
Oh,
Got a carrier.
yeah. Never mind. I can't count.
You.
I thought the carrier could only carry 2 for some reason. I'm an idiot. So stupid.
Fucking
God.
Fucking dummy, dude.
Who's gonna take it from you? Nobody.
Yeah, probably. I mean, Tyler could get over there in 1 turn and just go through that rift.
I don't even have to go through the rift. I have the anti-mass
Dude,
deflectors.
just-
Do you?
Yeah, but can you move too?
Oh, no. Like,
See?
You can't end your turn in asteroids, right? You can only move through them.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I can move too. Not when you use tech.
It says you can move your ships into and through asteroid fields.
There you go.
Oh, into it. Okay.
So you get the planets.
Yes.
He's got the planet.
Planet. Yeah. And then you're gonna draw exploration cards. And then while he's doing that, Josh.
What are you getting? A red, green, and a green. So a red, green, and green.
Once again, make sure you declare which green planet you're reading for.
Cheater.
Rygal 2.
Me?
Give me
If
half
you
the deck,
don't.
I'll help you.
Declare.
What's it?
Yeah.
So give me half the deck and I'll help you. You already went through this? So you're gonna give me the
Here
deck
you
you
go.
went through?
Can I have
Yeah,
the
that-
one that he already went
Yeah,
through?
that's fine.
Thanks.
Has anybody started playing Power Wash Simulator yet, or?
We're
No,
actually
but
being somewhat
I've-
efficient.
I've seen it been played. Oh.
I've beat everything until the next update, and I still go back to the same houses and clean them.
Dude,
It's
I will
so
say it is
It's
satisfying.
so fucking satisfying.
Yeah,
That's what I told you. Now I'm
I
going
know.
because you start the game with a little dinky pressure washer. So now I have
The pro
Like a
one.
hose.
the best one
Wow.
that you
And
can
it's
buy. So now I'm going back to like the original levels. Is
Cake.
so good.
Huh.
What a good game. 0.8's coming out soon. I'm
They have a
sick.
subreddit for that.
I know.
It's a great subreddit. I love Wednesday.
Yeah, he opened it.
They do a meme challenge every week. It's no big
Okay.
deal.
You can go ahead and flip your cards first, Dustin. since
Yeah,
you went
read,
first.
read
He's
those.
just posting his video game.
Read it out.
Yeah.
Look at how clean this house is.
Expedition. If you have at least one mech on this planet, or if you remove one infantry from this planet, ready this planet.
Do you want to do that?
I'm gonna pass.
Okay, just discard that. Put it on. Yeah, there you go. And then read the next one. Which planet are you reading it for?
Rygal 2.
Okay.
Abandoned warehouses. You may gain 2 commodities, or you may convert up to 2 of your commodities to trade goods. Boom, idiot. Thanks, Tom.
Yeah, no problem.
The last one.
This is for Rygal 3.
All the next updates on
Put it in the
March
wrong
2nd.
discard.
Are they just 1, 2, and 3?
Yeah. Abandoned warehouse. You may gain
Next
2
up,
commodities, or you may
March
convert up to
2nd,
2 of your
you know,
commodities.
perfect
to
time to
trade
start playing.
Sick, dude.
Yeah, I'll jump in.
Dude.
They got that
Whoa.
that Sony mentality over there. Rygal 1, Rygal 2, Rygal 3.
This is the LPX-4007. Sony, of course.
What did you get? 2 commodities?
One commodity.
Okay.
I'd expect that from Microsoft.
It's a bunch of fucking letters and numbers.
Yeah.
So fucking catchy.
What was it?
A fragment.
Fragment. Okay.
Okay, that's
Alright.
it.
Now it's Mike.
Is it me?
It's you. What's you doing, bro? No way.
I know it's hard to believe, but
You're taking her planets. What?
Lazar and Sakulag.
So he needs the planet deck, and he needs exploration tickets. Oh, you have dark energy tag. You start with that. You're the only one that can explore these tokens.
So if you go on to them, what happens? Huh?
Nothing, unless you have this technology.
Nah,
And then
okay.
if you have that technology, you draw from that deck, the black deck. African
And
American
then it'll be
deck.
Tyler. Your turn.
My fucking daughter sets
It's your turn.
alarms.
I heard that going up.
How's it my turn?
It's
Because Mike's
Mike
done.
just went, so now it's Tyler.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm losing it. Sorry. All right.
Damn, bro, it's round 1.
I know. It's early.
How are Lazar and Sakulag not together? Who fucking put this deck together?
I don't know.
Red and a blue. Red and
Did we say these are awful?
No, I like them.
No, I thought they were good.
Was Nikki watching stream?
How are they?
you may place an infantry from your reinforcements on this planet.
Whoever came up with this idea.
You have at least one mech on this planet, or if you remove one infantry from this planet, gain 1 command token. Gain a command token.
Screen. Oh, nice. I need a +1 resource and +1 influence.
I think Johnny has one.
So, the planets
Is it
with
green?
these act
Yes.
as...
Let's see if
Right.
we...
There should just be a +1/+1 that doesn't have the green on the back.
I mean,
Hey,
it is
this,
green. It doesn't come. It's a green planet, I guess I should say, but
Yeah, I think that's...
Oh, they're all like that.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
red. And
Oh, okay.
This card allows me to gain a command token. Doesn't matter which pool.
Whenever you gain, you get to pick.
Okay.
Is he cheating, Josh? Does it actually say that?
Yeah, it does.
where's the discard pile?
And then the blue one allows me to
Guess this guy.
place an infantry for my reinforcements on the blue planet.
Nice. That's my turn?
Yep.
Can you give me a +1 resource +2 influence?
What?
Wow,
now
now
you
you
get
get
those cards.
2 influence, 1
Yeah,
resource.
one yellow, 2 blue. Yeah.
God damn.
Go, Mike.
2-2 and a 3-3. That's
You got all the good planets, so we should all kill you.
I know. Target.
I'm gonna use diplomacy.
And how does the pieces of plastic work for production?
Its production value is equal to 2, more than the resource value of this
So I will
planet.
be able to build 6 pieces of plastic.
6 pieces of
and
plastic.
that includes, that's per infantry?
Per infantry. Even though you're allowed to build 2 for
It's
every
still
resource
one,
you
okay.
spend, it counts as 2 pieces of plastic.
Gotcha.
Alright, so I'm gonna use diplomacy. You guys can do the secondary if you want. Everybody has to put a command token in here. I know you're all gonna fucking try to take it this round.
Oh, yeah.
Command token. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do one more. Alright.
Sorry.
And then I get to ready 2 exhausted planets.
And then we spend 1 to ready 2.
If you want, yes.
Yeah.
And that's moi used. I need a little table here, but then I'm blocking him. That's bullshit. Alright, yes. Alright, so now it's Tyler.
I think we're going to use construction.
Nice. And everybody else, if you want to use the secondary, you can. So you use this. Oh no, I got rid of the border. Son of a bitch.
Oh, you said you used diplomacy?
Can you hit the-
so we
I
can do
did.
the secondary?
Yeah, everybody can
Can
do
you
it.
hit the undo button?
Yeah.
I'm going to do that.
Yeah, I'll just do this. Come on, adjust
Undo.
it. And of course, I'm too far from the mouse.
Oh, I never got the other 2 planets
Ooh.
That's
Ooh, that's so bad.
yet.
But-
He forgot to get his planets. That's just.
So bad.
Is that,
Is that your mulligan?
Is that your mulligan? Alright. So, yeah, secondary of diplomacy was done, and then secondary of construction. You can use that as well.
This guy just messaged me and said, "Hey, are you down to be my text buddy? I'll pay you $1,000 weekly allowance."
Ooh.
It's got to be legit. I mean, that's a lot of money.
I'm going to
Yeah,
use.
let me give him my cash app.
Are you gonna say, "Do you need my cash out"?
No, I'm gonna just give it to him. And if they send me the money, then I'll text them. Probably just hack in with that.
Are you requesting money from him on your cash app?
You should.
This is my cash app. You send me $1,000 and I will text you.
You fool, you already texted.
Yeah, you got me.
Yo, bait.
And then I'm going to spend a token for construction.
Liz just caught the final Pokemon.
Did he? Arceus? Yeah.
Well, she caught the one that you need to, the last one, so that she can go get Arceus.
I gotcha.
Because you have to collect all the Pokemon in the game
Yeah.
first, and then so she just got that Pokemon.
Oh shit.
She called it the fucking swamp Pokemon. She's been working on it for days.
Really?
Yeah, it's a Pokemon that every time it sees you, it sprints away from you, and
Ah.
it sees you very easily.
Whose turn is it?
It's Dustin. After everybody's done the secondary, I'm not sure if I'm
With
using it.
construction. I'm not using it.
I'm not sure if I'm using it. I don't think I am. I'm not. Okay, so yeah, Dustin's turn. I might.
Grab a soda.
I got you, bro. I'm going to stay night.
Diet Coke, please.
You want to grab me one too?
What do you want?
Whoa.
Coke, Sprite, or Diet Coke?
Sprite's fine.
Now you being
Put that there.
Because there's nobody.
Oh,
in
I
the game.
gotcha.
We're talking about maximum efficiency.
And these take up capacity.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I work for the county. We do the opposite.
Space Dock has 3 capacity.
That's right. You're absolutely right about that.
But you mean you want me to go from point A to point B? All right, how about I do this?
Okay.
What are do you mean it shouldn't take me 4 hours
So
to
you
go?
need
Go to the planet deck.
What the hell's that for?
To block me.
To block.
Can you
Yeah.
pass the planet deck, Tyler?
Every time you want to get up, I'll just move it. Fuck it. I'm tired of bending over.
Okay. Just you guys.
I don't blame you.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright.
Get a green card.
Local fabrications. You may gain one commodity, or you may spend
That
one
was
trade
cool.
good. or
Yeah,
one
that's cool.
commodity.
Like I said, we
Ain't
got
nothing
a
wrong.
train left now.
Most of my tests come
So I
back
might
negative.
just
Oh, is that right?
volunteer for that
So you probably
anyways.
never had it.
So that'll work.
So ain't gonna risk it.
Huh?
You said you were sick,
Cool.
didn't
Well,
you?
my boss
Hang
had it.
until-
It's
Didn't you
the
say
thing.
that you were sick?
I was sick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Until you're free, it's not a big deal.
I was sick
Takes
for like
another
3 or 4
month, it's
days.
not hurting.
But the thing is, I had it before, so I'm like,
So you mean we canceled?
I don't
we canceled
know.
it over an imaginary call.
Probably.
yeah.
Well, we were. I just gotta be safe. My
Yeah.
girlfriend's mom's got cancer, so.
Okay. So it's my turn.
Yeah, probably.
Definitely
Just
go
get
ahead.
to work and then.
I just want to see her
Hang
for
out
a
till
couple
Sunday.
weeks. It's alright.
So I'm going there. So I get
2017 in the house. Is that Blake's rule?
okay. I really wish I got some planet modifiers
Oh.
I know Mike is.
instead of relics.
Your space dock moves?
No.
Oh, okay.
Have you? Has he been playing it at all?
Okay. That's it for me. I'm done.
It'd be Mike's turn.
Yeah.
Would you just do
So
that?
are you going through the story?
I just
right
took
now?
this planet.
Oh, okay.
I
Where's
love
your
the
command
story.
token?
I don't know if you're gonna stick
Oh.
with it, but it's really
Huh.
good.
I thought we were playing Cheers
Little
Edition.
camp.
Cheers edition.
Yeah, we were talking
Yeah,
about it. If
just
we
keep on building it.
we should have a
It's lot of
game.
fun. It's one of my favorite stories.
We should have a
if you
game
make
where
it through the
you're
whole thing.
allowed to cheat
As long as you don't get
as long
caught.
as you don't get caught.
Isn't that kind of what cheating is?
Yes. Yes. But
But
we're
that's-
like we're
yeah,
so instead of if you get caught, instead of me throwing you out, it would
I
be
played
like, ha ha ha,
poker,
that
I
was
got
funny.
him,
You know
I
what I mean?
played
We'd
poker.
agree that that's what we're gonna play.
Yeah.
I stopped playing poker.
Yeah.
I've just been doing that this whole time.
Exactly.
Well, me
You're-
too. He
Wait,
just
wait,
called-
wait.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He just caught you.
You mean to
goddamn.
tell me you would throw cheaters out?
Yeah. Sorry, Josh, you gotta leave.
He's going to drain all your
6
ammo.
minutes down the road,
You have all day,
bro.
man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just magically 10 hours appears before you.
Yeah.
That'd be very nice.
Go home and play
Yeah, we'll figure
Tales of
something
Majora.
out, and like I
Yeah.
said, if it takes a
I
few
would
weeks,
not
it's
go
not a
home
big deal.
and act
Either
like
way, we'll
I
do
was
it
still
as
here.
well, so.
Yeah.
Embarrassment.
It's like,
Yeah, kind of, but also
It's your
yeah,
turn, Mike.
My
freedom
turn?
from the wife.
I mean,
and
you
kids.
guys should have just did it for me.
I didn't know which way
He's
you
gonna
wanted
take
to
the
do
2 plan.
Obviously. This way.
I would have made you go over there to the single.
That's what I would have done.
I could make. Oh,
It's a 2.
And you could trade with Josh.
I could trade with them.
Oh, is this a mulligan?
But then you gotta get Dustin to let
Don't
you
worry, I'm just
refresh
gonna
your
take
trade
that planet
goods.
next round.
Yeah, you're just gonna take it. You don't even have to worry about trading this turn.
Are you
Right.
really?
So we can trade next.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, he wants to trade with you.
It's not the plan.
If that's the plan, then I'm gonna put some PDSs down.
Yeah.
How?
He did construction.
We'll just
you know,
go
so
back and
I just
add
gotta
some.
go back and use my 11th mulligan.
So instead of taking these, you would take that, and then you would use construction on that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So I would just take these.
Yeah.
Alright, so you need planets and you need 2 red cards.
With this one destroyer.
2 reds. Watch them both be modified. I'm gonna be so mad.
He just makes him a
All right.
target.
So first one's Berg.
Berg.
Plus
If
one,
you
plus
have at least 1 mech on this planet. Oh. Okay, so I can ready it.
Oh, no.
You could ready it if you had a mech.
If he gets rid of
So if I,
infantry.
yeah.
That's definitely worth it. What are you talking about?
3 resources.
You have to remove an infantry.
Right,
Yeah.
Which makes it more.
Infantry is only half a resource. You're getting 2.5 resources.
Yeah, but then you have to use a token to produce.
He's
Yeah.
already gonna do that anyways.
Maybe. I don't know who's
I got
gonna
this
do it.
card twice. Who shuffled?
Well, I did the red
Oh
mech.
man, you don't have a mech on either of them.
This is for trade good.
Yeah, this one's a trade good.
If
What
you
was
get-
the other one? I
Just
can't
Move
move
an
it.
Ready up
infantry to
planet.
Ready
it.
up planet.
Ready a planet.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's worth less.
There's
Damn,
one
both of those got a freaking +1/+1.
The one's got +2/+1.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
I got one too. Oh wait, you guys never gave me that kind of token.
Yeah, what
Oh, you did.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. Tylor, your turn.
Tylor. Okay.
Who's the planets?
I'm gonna do leadership.
Leadership. Alright. Oh, I'm telling I brought it over here. It doesn't even work. There we go. Leadership. been used.
Load up.
Secondary. Everybody can gain a command token if they spend 3 influence per command token. Ooh, that's good. So I will gain 1.
Give her the keys.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'll gain 1. And I will put it.
You can spend 3 influence and gain command token. Tyler use leadership.
And you can do as many times as you want. Flip your construction card. You've already used it. I'll put this in tactics. Alright, everybody done with leadership secondary?
1 second.
Okay. It's 3 influence for a command token. You can do it as many times as you want.
2.
I gained 1.
Dustin, did you put a token here when you moved?
Everybody cheating.
I feel like that's right.
We really should just play Cheaters Edition.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second here. 1, 2. So I used 2.
Why are you so on me about it, not even watching him?
1, 2, 3.
You know, bro, I always gotta watch you. Keep it
Yeah,
up.
put that B wormhole there for a reason.
I know.
You think I'm gonna head towards Mechatol? You better not attack me.
We started out with how many tokens? 8.
3, 3, and 2. So yes.
And I still have 3 here, and I got 2 here, so that's 5. So I need 3 more. I did 2 of those. If I did 2, that's 3 tokens. All right.
I'm not doing it.
I gained 3 tokens.
Are you
You
spending
gained
influence
3
points?
tokens?
Yeah, from leadership.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I forgot, yeah.
Are you spending
You're not getting
influence?
any more, right? From
No, Pop, it's for leadership.
Yeah. One command token for every 3 influence spent. You'd have to flip this.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think if I need that for anything.
If you're gonna produce.
I'm waiting for. I can't produce much,
3?
but yeah, I'll hold off.
So Johnny's
So this is how many.
after that.
How many did I
Alright.
spend?
My turn.
1,
You spent 2 so
3.
far.
I've spent 3 because I had to get rid of a token. No, I gained 1. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, you gained 1 from the
Yeah, when I removed
planet,
an infantry,
and then you just gained 3 from leadership, and then you've spent 2.
I've
'cause
spent
you-
2.
Because you haven't done any secondaries, right?
I've done 2 secondaries, so I've spent 4.
Okay. Yeah.
Does that make sense? So math that up.
I have no idea. I can't do the math
You
right
started with 8, you gained
3.
4, and you used 4. So you should have 8.
now. Yep. All right.
Nice.
Cool. Thank you. I couldn't have done that.
Too early.
Yeah.
Alright, my turn. I will.
How did you gain 4?
What do you mean?
3
I just
from
gained 3
leadership
just
and
now.
1
Yeah.
from the planet flipping.
Yeah, I had to get rid of the
Exploration.
infantry. I had to get rid of an infantry to gain a token.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Alright, so I will go here.
Neighbor.
Hey, buddy. What's up? What's crack-a-lackin'? Alright, and then I get, what is that, a green and a blue? And I get Centaur and a Grawl. Can I have the planet deck and a green and a blue card, please? Okay, and then whoever's next? Tyler. Let's see. Grawl and Centauri.
Is that right?
What's up?
Says that right?
I know. I'm slipping on this chair.
Alright,
I guess.
my green. Is
Oh,
a
a shirt.
Darn tootin'.
shirt, a blue.
Another shirt.
Lots of shirts.
Planet deck, please.
Planet deck, Josh has it.
And 1 green.
So if you
2 greens, right? Because you draw 2 and discard 1.
Are you trying to
Only
finish
if I have a match.
school
Okay.
before you guys before you change companies or anything, or would
I
you?
don't know. I'm about to finish my first year of school now. Would be 2 if Chesapeake wasn't stupid because of the whole COVID thing.
Yeah. Is work paying like half of your school or whatever?
No, not so far.
Oh,
I just
really?
pay for myself. Yeah.
Close.
Yeah. Let's see if they reimburse me. Either way, it doesn't matter to me because then I don't feel like I owe them anything.
Yeah, I mean, mine was the way it worked for us was I paid for half, they paid for half. If I got my journeyman's, they gave me my half back.
Yeah. We'll see. We're wiring up a house right now in Bethany.
propulsion
4,000
research
square
specialty.
feet,
Attach.
floors.
Big boy.
Big house, yeah.
This planet has a
We
blue
got a lot of
technology
there.
specialty. If this planet already has a technology specialty, this planet resource is
How long
influence
does it
is
usually
increased
take
by
you guys
1.
to wire a house?
Well, this is the first house we've ever done.
Oh, really?
We do
Got a
generators.
blue one,
yeah.
right?
Is
I
it-
mean, I know you
Yeah,
did a
that
lot of
attaches
like
to the
generators,
planet.
but I thought you did a little bit of
No.
Alright.
wiring. So you've mainly done generators then, okay.
We literally do
Alright.
at least
Dustin?
one generator every day. Like that's all we do. And then after we do that, we go and we do
There's a little
we
punch.
have like service jobs, troubleshoot, add receptacles, stuff like that. A lot of people want them, man. A lot of people are worried about the grid. Just in general, because of like general fear and then all these EV chargers coming out.
Yeah.
I mean, the plan is in Europe, they want to have 9 million EV chargers by 2025, I think.
That's a lot.
And you think you have
I use trade.
so one
Okay.
EV charger, at least the ones we put in, it's 50 amps, 240 volts.
Yeah.
So what is that? 11,000 watts, 12,000 watts. Multiply that by 9 million. I mean, that's a shit ton
Trying
of
to
power.
refill, bro?
Hey, we're cool.
And our
cool,
grid over here is definitely not made for it.
No.
I mean, in Europe, I don't know how they are, but we're like,
Any stipulations
our
over
stuff's
here?
outdated.
Yeah.
I know for all of our, like, because we're trying to go green at BGE, and they're just putting in solar banks,
Yeah.
you know, to
But even like the distribution lines, that's
Second.
what I'm talking about.
Something
Like
else.
literally,
But I appreciate
just like taking
Giving the
power
power
straight
away.
from the grid.
Yeah.
Trade secondary.
I'm not.
Yeah, it's
Are you letting anyone do it for
one of
free?
the
He let
explorations
Tyler-
I had,
he
he
let-
gave me 2.
You let him for free? Did you go for free? Yeah, those two got for free.
I'm not. No, I'm not spending a token.
You can, Mike.
I can.
Yeah.
What a bro.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Everyone?
Yeah, everybody.
Thanks
If
for
you-
one commodity.
If you leave those 2 out, you drew a dick on the map.
So, bro,
What's up, man?
bro,
Bro,
you want to do 3 for 3?
Hell yeah. How about 3 for 4? Are you next to Josh? No.
Not yet.
How about 3 for 4? And then we're both, and we're both happy.
I'll give you 2 for 4 when we trade.
That's next
That's a
time.
whole nother turn. Another trade's gonna happen by then, and I'm gonna suck his
Alright.
dick between now and then, so I'll get it for free next turn too.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
bro. If you
it
want to
also shores up our alliance. You know what I mean? Well, our
Yeah, he won't have
non-aggression.
to. He won't
pact.
have to attack you over that one trade good, bro.
Yeah,
No,
non-aggression
you
pact.
cannot.
I'll remember this trade good.
No, you won't.
all right, bro.
One day, Johnny and I are gonna be next to each other, and it's just gonna be cutthroat. I can't wait.
So-
We're just getting closer. Now there's one person between us.
We can't trade immediately though, right? You can only trade
On your turn.
on your turn. So Dustin could trade. I mean,
It's all mine.
So it's.
Close.
So are you done?
Yep.
So it's my turn. Then.
and you gain your trade goods from trade and all that. Okay.
So you have to wait. Actually,
Yes.
put your,
I am. I sure am.
put your shit back.
I'll do this. Yeah, hey, it's
Yeah.
fine. We'll,
That's what I thought.
we'll do it. All right, Josh.
I'm just gonna produce. I'm gonna spend. I guess. Four resources to build. Actually, I'll spend 5 resources, and I'll build a dreadnought and 2 infantry, and that's it for my turn.
Okay.
Hey,
It's alright, I'm not gonna attack
Hey.
you, Mike.
I've unlocked this commander.
Wow.
Yeah.
What does it say?
Controlled planets that have a combined total of at least 12 resources.
Okay.
4, 3 is 7, 9, plus 3 is 12.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's Mike's turn.
I gotta read all your fucking cards. 'Cause mine just copies
Hey, man,
everybody
don't touch my
else's,
shit.
everybody else's card to allow that player
My
Just
turn.
a commander?
Yes.
Or what?
explore one of their just their agents.
I used to.
At the start of ground combat, you may exhaust this card to choose one ground force in the active
I'm not.
system.
I'm trading with Johnny first, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
use tech.
I'm just gonna. I gotta see it. Start of a space combat.
What's my production equal to? It's 4 plus my space dock is 2.
2 plus your space dog.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna.
So 4.
That.
Okay, so you're going extra dice. So
And then spend
space
4
combat, ground
resources
combat,
and a token.
destroyer or cruiser being destroyed. Explore
What'd you
planet
do?
again.
After a player's destroyer or cruiser is destroyed, you may place 2
It's
fighters
not
from
containing.
their reinforcement in that unit system.
From my reinforcements?
Because I get to choose. Somebody else could have a destroyer or something destroyed. I can be like, oh, good, no 2 fighters.
I'm using tech.
Using tech.
I'm using the secondary of it.
I will too.
I'm not.
Wasn't that another comment? Just burping.
Yep. Yeah. It was like our
Fucking
first
cares,
video.
bro?
That's why I brought Tom. Part of my snack bucket is Tums.
Oh.
So feel free to eat
Yeah,
up.
use the secondary.
I got the berry blast flavored. Really to switch it up.
Nice. I forgot the fucking Flintstone candy, so we're not going to be nutritionally.
I'll figure out which tech I want to do.
You use Tech Dog?
I did use Tech Dog. You want
Man!
to use the secondary?
I love using secondaries. Resources.
Yeah, we're gonna add an annoyance to the next comment.
Wowee.
It's a good strat. Johnny bought a box of chips, so I'm just gonna eat all the Cheetos in it and then take my big bag home.
Eat them on the way home.
So what was the dinner?
So
What was dinner? Are we
Tyler's
doing
turn
pizza or
after.
is she
Pizza.
making something? Okay.
Pizza.
I'm not hungry.
Pizza?
Making sure I know.
Papa John's? Stuffed crust?
25 off or get 25, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just spent $30 in Papa Cash like 2 weeks ago.
You should have held on to it. Jesus.
Why?
I don't know. Knew this day would come.
Well, Tyler is paying for pizza because he didn't bring snacks.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't care.
Is that what I'm doing? Paying for it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of money on chocolate bread and Cheetos. I mean, that was like $9.
I spent like $21 on those chips.
Well, the reason why I was asking about the pizzas because I eat so much Domino's. I got 5 free pizzas.
Oh, Jesus.
But I don't know if y'all want
Yeah,
Domino's.
you're paying for Papa John.
Yeah,
Right.
Papa John's, but you offered to pay for pizza, so you
I didn't
paid for
offer to
Papa
pay for
John's.
pizza. I offered to contribute.
I mean, you fix appliances now. You make some.
Yeah, I'm like a plumber and electrician
You
and
make
all,
so
all
much
in
money.
one.
You
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're not
Buy the
certified in
pizza.
any of them.
No, I'm not certified, but I can do pretty much everything you guys can do.
Except pull permits.
This is true.
I'm a competent person now. I can-
Oh, yes, that's a big deal in the construction field.
Oh,
I'm a
to
competent
be the
person.
competent person.
I'm always
Got
a
it.
confident person. I wish I wasn't.
Competent person.
Don't know what it
I know what
means.
erosion control
It means if shit goes down,
I've got
you're to
my
blame.
erosion card just for
Maryland?
BGE though.
Just for
Specifically
being-
for for BGE, but whatever.
Nice. My wallet's like filling up with cards. I have 2 AOC cards because when I went for my level 1s forever ago, they gave me at BG&E. The guy there was like, "Here, just take this with you."
Well, that's that one representative, right? AOC? That's the card you have?
I have a trading card.
Ah.
I collect trading cards.
She played Among Us with the Sky's Toast. Yeah.
How awful is that?
Oh, I didn't watch. Turn it off.
Lame. She fucking sucked, dude.
Yeah, she kept dying.
Can we get her out?
All the gamers, man.
That's good.
Alright.
Good for you, man, that you're getting all those cards. That's really what matters. Is those little pieces of paper.
Yeah.
That's what everyone cares about.
Yeah.
I'm finishing my level 2 and 3, and I'm gonna go for BG&E.
Alright, so that was
That's
technology.
Like get in at BGE.
Tyler, your turn.
There's a technical.
I have a question.
It's a
great gift,
man.
Biostems.
Yes.
Or Del Mar.
That readies at the beginning of every round.
It's at the end of your what does it
You
say?
could
I'm asking
get in
when it
as
readies.
Oh, at
even
the
if
end
you
of
were to get in as
yes,
a
during the
trainee,
status phase.
they make
So the
it's
last thing we
18
do is
months of
ready all of
training.
our cards.
And that includes
And
our
you
Yes.
get
tech.
paid the whole
Yes.
time,
Man, that's the plan.
It's a good gig.
Look at me. I got all this stuff. I can do it.
You gonna move back to this side of town if you?
That's the
I think
plan.
I'm gonna get
Coming back
Bible
this way.
students.
The good thing is you come to BG, you don't do any work anymore.
Nope.
You get to watch you work. You know,
Stand around like, what you doing in there?
with your green lined hard hat. Hey,
Hey.
you guys working?
I'm gonna sit in this truck.
Working hard, hardly working.
I want to be those dudes.
So
We had
what just happened?
It's your turn.
We
So
had
that
some
was
mic
technology. Secondary.
We
Now
were
it's your.
killing a service, and we opened the hole, and it was like we got some readings in the hole, and Javier came over. One of the other fitters came over trying to like help us fix it. They put a fucking pipe wrench on it because it was a spin 90. So he like just jumped on it and it fucking like cracked it. And he was like, "Yeah, it's leaking from the main. It's leaking from the main." He jumped out the fucking hole and left. So we had to wait for fucking BG&E to come out. And those dudes were telling us, like, yeah, we just sit in the truck for hours, just, like, chilling on our phone until a call comes in.
Yeah,
Just
getting
spend a strategy
paid the whole
token.
time.
It's the emergency
To
gas
get
department.
to
That's what they
infantry.
do.
Then they just, like,
Okay.
they took their time with fucking fixing it. Yeah, we're gonna do this, alright, we're gonna, like,
Alright.
get back in the truck for
Yeah, right, it's kinda cold.
Does it matter
where?
where?
On a planet of control, I think.
It's
Kinda split 'em up.
And they sent like a minimum
That's on
of
one
3
planet
trucks and
control.
14 guys.
My turn.
One truck came, and then another fucking truck
I think you
pulled
do
up.
that every time,
The
right?
fuck?
So-
It's in one
Yeah.
hole.
Yes.
You need 8
My
guys
turn.
standing around and
They don't,
watch.
yeah, they don't give a fuck either. It was like, they had, I think it was like electric underneath, like beside the pipe, and they just started just ripping the fucking shit out. It was like, if we did that, they'd be fucking hitting us so fucking hard.
It's too early to have a turn this long. You gotta stop.
No,
It's just stop thinking so hard.
it's
His
been
turn just
moving.
started.
Yeah, it just started.
Yeah, I was thinking about tech.
Is that
So
what
can I
you-
do
is
this
that all
already?
you do is gas?
What's that? At the end of your turn, yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. You flip
All
it
we
over
do
and
is
do it.
gas. Just plastic now. I know a
Do
couple
that
of
now.
guys
If it was
do like
plastic.
steel and stuff, but
Let's
That's
do
like-
that now.
only like renewals. Nothing.
Oh wait,
nothing
no,
new
can't do
going.
So
that
Yeah.
you don't have to thread pipe or anything, or
No, we don't thread
Can't do it yet.
steel mains
like
or
rigid
casting.
or anything.
We don't even actually put any in. The only new stuff going in is plastic because
Mhm.
BG&E's done with steel and casting.
Steel, yeah. I don't think we have. We used to still. We still had some wood mains in the city, but I think they ripped all those out too.
Yeah, just plastic.
Do you do the boring? Any of the boring?
No, we're
No.
not allowed a directional bore.
Gonna add a little bit of complication to you.
Oh, you're good.
So
When
when
you
you
do
say
the
plastic,
secondary
you
By the way,
warfare,
I'm
Polyester.
secondary
Taking
warfare,
my
do
turn.
I have to spend a token, but do I put that token
No.
on?
you spend 1 token to produce.
That's why
That's
it's
it.
good. Yeah, it's really good because you produce with. You try to wait for him to use it. You produce without putting a token. Then that same turn you can move them out. But if you have warfare, you try to wait as long as possible.
So how do you like make sure the pipe is tight so you
What do
don't
you
get leaks? It's PVC pipe, right?
It's
Plastic
not like
pipe?
it's
No.
not like it's not PVC.
It's polyethylene something.
Yeah. But does it like thread together? Do you
No,
use
so-
glue?
So the preferred method is butt fusion. So
You heat the ends pretty
Yeah.
much with
And
this
then-
whole.
as well.
and then you
Yep.
heat them up, and then you just
So you melt them together.
melt them together. And the second one we can do is electrofusion couplings. So it's just like this black coupling. It goes on. Let me see if I can find it.
You put the 2 pipes in the coupling, and it's got 2 electrodes or whatever,
And you heat them up, and there's like coils
So
in
it just
there,
melts.
and they heat
Yeah.
it.
So you don't do any crimping or anything like that.
not in gas.
We
It wouldn't-
pinch.
They wouldn't hold gas.
Well, we have a crimper for steel that we use. It's a
Like a
one
pro
with a
press,
battery.
essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it presses the coupling down.
For steel? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Like mega press. Yeah, we mega press you can for gas. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Because we've done that for some generators.
It's easier than having to thread or
Mhm.
back something out.
Way
and reef
quicker.
it. Yeah, absolutely.
But then the only way to get it apart is to cut the pipe. So
Whatever.
yeah, just
There it
throw a
is.
new coupling on there.
The exact one. Okay. Put these with the leaf back.
Okay.
Yeah, so this pipe just slides in on each end. You can have like a gap in the middle because that's not. what's
Yeah, it
getting
seals.
used.
Yeah, on the outside.
It's pretty badass. I didn't know those were almost $500.
Yep,
fucking
it's
couplers.
expensive stuff.
Yeah, we got the scrapers when we're like doing like T's on the main or the couplings. Those cost like $500 fucking dollars, and we just throw them like fucking frisbees everywhere.
All right, I'm gonna pass.
You done? I mean, I'm probably pretty close to passing too. But
Where'd your trade goods go, Johnny?
I spent them on the secondary.
Uh,
All right, I'm passing. All right, so now it's Tyler on the second time.
yeah, what's good about if you come in as a trainee at BGE, it's an 18-month training, but I'm pretty sure you get trained in everything.
Everything. They restart.
Gas,
you
electrical, you get, and then towards the end, I guess between you and the trainers, you decide what direction you want to
And
go.
I'm gonna
I'm
use
probably doing gas still.
at the
Yeah.
end of my turn.
It's cool.
Ready a
Badass.
planet
Yeah.
with a technology specialty. That's not the right one. This one, yeah.
why?
Biostems.
Can you use tech more than once?
What do you mean?
Like, can you use as many times as you have enough resources and tokens? You could use it more than once.
No.
Check.
No, just one.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
As the primary, you can use it twice, but the second time you have to spend 6
Yeah.
resources.
Okay.
Secondary is just 1 for command token and resources.
So is it 4 resources or
4
4
resources
for secondary. For
secondary.
primary, you can spend 6,
Okay.
and you
Do
get
it
to use it
twice.
twice.
Gotcha.
I'm in a pickle.
Starting on 6-inch. I got switched from services to mains. I'm laying all that shit in now.
Yeah.
We did 2-inch. We went for 2-inch because my foreman has only ever done services, so he had no idea what the fuck was going on main. But right now, apparently there's like a shortage on some material and services.
It's everywhere.
You're telling
man.
us, bro.
God, it sucks.
Yeah, so like shortage on that, and then there's like we need to get the main in for services to start doing their work. So like stuff is like needing to be moved around. So we got switched to main. Started off on 2-inch, then we went to 4-inch, and then right now I know they're doing 6-inch, and I think they're gonna move up to 8-inch soon enough. It's badass. Shit's like the 2-inch. This guy, his name was Davon. He actually went to go to BG&E, pissed dirty, and they kicked him off the Excellent system.
Really?
Yeah.
What a dumb bastard.
Right? Why would you even risk it? He took some fucking juice because that was supposed to cleanse him out. Why would you risk it?
Wait, why would you take the chance? Just stop smoking for a month.
Yeah.
Get somebody's clean piss or something.
Yeah,
Why?
yeah.
Honestly, the process is so long. Like, you could apply for a job and
Yeah.
stop smoking then because you're probably not going to get interviewed for a month and a half.
Right.
It takes
So
a
it takes forever.
He had time. He just wasn't going. He was like, no, the juice is fine. The juice is going to work. Didn't. Fucking lost his job. Lost the opportunity there, and then lost his job at NPL. He's no longer. He's blacklisted off of this system.
Dumb.
Yeah, but we were putting the 2-inch in, and it's one of those. It's coiled up on those trailers. So we're like putting it into the ground because we're going to make a. We're going to connect it for taking the lines. And so Christian was down in the hole cutting it. We both thought the pipe was going to swing up once he cut it. So I'm holding it down. He cuts it, and it's just right out my hand. On
leave these pliers out
and
there,
just, like,
Johnny?
Yeah.
crack
Carry
him right in the
tools,
knee.
man.
Oh.
It's gone
They're
for like
fine.
a couple days.
I'm aging them. I'm gonna
Don't worry
sell them
about
as
that, like
vintage.
4
Do you
right?
guys
Couple months.
do you guys have BGE contractor badges, or do they not? I guess if you're not coming to a
Yeah,
property,
that's cool.
you don't have them.
What do you mean?
It's just a hard badge that says BGE on it.
Who's no?
You don't
It's
okay.
Tyler's.
Okay.
I wasn't sure because you're doing a lot of work for us. If you got those.
do.
But if you're not coming
I
on
passed.
property, I guess you don't have
I
to.
used Warfare.
Like,
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Like BG&E
Okay,
property or?
Yeah, like in our actual
I use
like real
Warfare.
estate.
Okay.
You know, if you're working on our mains or
Yeah, use
whatever, I
Warfare,
guess
yeah.
it's whatever. But you're not
Oh
coming
no,
on
not.
owned property.
Yeah. You went here.
we
with us,
go-
Or
I
don't know,
produced. I
Your
produced.
guy's
Yeah.
yard.
Oh, so you haven't gone
We have
yet.
to use like an inspector's name
No,
to get
it's
down.
it's
For,
Ty-
like, straight
it's
your
fire
Tyler.
stuff
It's
or
Tyler.
the test pipes. And
Yeah.
Tyler. I just went. I passed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tyler then.
It's Tyler's turn.
You know Bevins? Ever heard of him?
What's
Oh,
his name?
Bevins.
at the end of my turn,
Evans?
I'm also
I'd have to look
using.
him up on the org chart, but now
I'm using my agent
He's
to
our
copy
inspector
his
out
ability,
is he?
his agent's
Yeah.
ability, which says at the end of your turn you can explore again in a planet, one of their planets, and I will explore again.
Your turn.
Maybe we'll go.
You want a green planet?
Bacall, maybe. Yeah, I'll explore Bacall. Can I get a green?
How are you doing this again?
I'm using my agent
Okay.
to copy his agent ability, which is at the end of his turn. At the end of a player's turn, he can use it to have that player explore one of their planets again.
Gotcha.
You may gain one commodity, or you may spend one trade good or one commodity to draw one action card. So I'll gain commodity. Woo! Alright, I can discard this. And now it's Tyler's turn. Actually, you want to trade mine?
I already did.
I guess if I was being a bro, I'd just give it to you if it was 4 for 4.
Oh, you're right. I mean, that's up to you, man. It'd even us out, but I'll let you decide if you think that
I think next turn you're gonna split. You're gonna go to Josh for trading.
I might. He's kind of
If you're gonna exclusively trade with me, then
How am I on the doorstep and he's literally next to you?
Yeah, but you got a dreadnought. He's
Yeah.
got a carrier.
yeah, you're Dreadnought. Probably you got
You
2
talked
Dreadnoughts.
about a strat. I have a feeling your strat is just steamrolling your
There you
dreadnought
go.
in my direction.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not there yet. I need more tech. Johnny knows the strat.
I
He's the
do.
one who told me about it.
I do.
So
Oh, you're talking about the
You're my bro, so what's the strat?
uranium armor.
Duranium armor.
Yeah, man.
There's basically an infinite loop with their dreadnoughts where they can't be killed essentially
And hand me 2 green.
because duranium armor. I forget the exact comment, but it
Oh, you
involves
get two
duranium armor, the
2
red
green,
tech,
I'm exploring
and whenever he gets hit,
Oh, because you're doing your.
he can he
your
puts the
agent.
hit on a dreadnought, but then he has a card that can let him cancel that hit or something, but he can do it infinitely. So
During each combat round, after you assign hits to your units, repair one of your damaged units that does not use sustained damage during this combat round. That did not use it.
I think with you need 2 dreadnoughts.
But then my dreadnought, I have a tech that lets my sustained damage take 2 hits.
Right.
And then upgrade the dreadnoughts to not be destroyed by direct hits. So they each absorb 2 hits, and then I just alternate each round and get healed.
Right. He repairs one, and then
So
the next
unless you have a big enough fleet to hit
all of them at once.
multiple hits,
Which you're
Would
never
you-
going to because my fleet
Another
capacity
fragment?
is always plus
Yeah.
2.
yeah.
Yeah. He
So I can have 5 dreadnoughts.
What are the results from getting 3 fragments? Is it a gray card?
Boom.
It's
Red,
it's
I
the
got
it's the
yellow.
gold
We need
one.
to stop this too. Nate.
Well, for me,
Together.
it's 2.
Did you go, Tyler?
Yeah, I explored that one again.
How'd you do?
I'm not there yet, bro.
Well,
Oh,
you use his
common
agent,
though.
and then he produced.
Let me Google up.
Oh, so
Google
you
how to
at
stop
the end
it.
of your turn.
This strat
Yeah.
is like
Right.
Yep, gotcha.
and
How to
so
stop letting
if it is at the end of my
you
turn, I
can't.
can't use
Are
that.
those texts you have or text?
These ones are text I have.
It's like having a good time, and then like
The,
yeah, he has
start
like the
text.
strat where
Okay.
he just can't be killed.
I gotcha.
Was it? What?
Can you,
Run that by me
He
again?
does it at every turn, or just once per round?
Once per round.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's awful.
All right.
Give me a definition for that,
So
please.
Dustin, your turn.
The never-ending death ball.
Yeah, his race is one of the best death balls. Like, he has the strong dreadnoughts. He has plus fleet capacity. So he can-
Strong dreadnoughts.
Yeah.
Undying.
Undying. Yeah. Dreadnoughts that can't be killed, and he can have +2 for free. And they're I think they're unique, right? You can upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they can't be hit. Yeah. Very hard to
Yeah.
death ball against him. But he's also, because he's a death ball and they move 1, he's slow. But if you try to fight him head on, it's
Well, they move 2 when they're up.
Looks like the
Oh,
strat
well,
is to
yeah.
just survive because they spend so much time on tech and fleet that they don't get victory points.
right.
Seems
correct.
fine to me.
I just want to kill.
Yeah. So once again, he's not playing to win. We're gonna.
Hey,
yeah.
last time I eliminated him and got 9 points.
That's true. That is true.
So, I'm just saying.
Just gonna kill Mike. Mike might have an early day.
I might.
All right. Here. So Dustin, did you go?
The game is
Your
supposed to
turn.
be fun. Okay? For me. My goal is to have fun. I'm sorry if you're not.
I'll have fun.
But,
Alright, Dustin passed.
Dustin passed.
wow.
Juice. Juice.
My turn. Warfare. I'm going to remove this, and I get this back, and then I can redistribute, and I'm not. And that's it.
do secondary warfare. If you would like.
Spend 1 token to produce. But you have 4 resources to spend?
I have my 3.
That's a strategy token,
I have
right?
6.
Yes.
Okay.
Fight me 1v1, Dreadnoughts.
Nah, bro.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna use this guy here and this guy here. They'll produce a destroyer. Now, can
Where do you put the token? You just
You
And
get
back
rid
into
of
your
it.
reinforcements.
Supply, or-
Excuse me.
Excuse me, chat.
Excuse.
Curious, dude.
Alright.
hold on, wait, I'm not
Okay.
Say ASMR.
Exactly.
Can I use no mulligans?
What are you trying to do?
Just move my destroyer from here to here.
Why?
Why was it there?
I took it with me, but I don't
Oh,
want to
you don't want to bring it with you.
Yeah.
It's that big of a deal? Jesus.
Mulligan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You're 1 mulligan for the game.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, you're 1 out of 20 mulligans for the game.
Alright, bro.
Because he's
I mean,
going to
I'm-
attack Dustin.
I'm cool with it.
That's fucked up, dog.
Alright,
Good luck the rest of the game when you forget something.
that's alright.
I'll
and
trade
then-
you a
For a
mulligan
secret objective.
Yeah.
for no,
Start trading mulligans.
the victory plan.
Yeah.
That's
You
what,
have 2 space docks on there?
Yeah, dude. I use construction.
Can you have 2 space docks? I think I have 1 space dock on
Tell
it.
the space dog.
What?
Boom, mulligan.
No mulligans left. You just lose the resources.
Well, I wouldn't have been allowed to do that.
Oh,
It just gets destroyed.
Nah, dude. You're fucking.
You tried to build it, blew up.
Just blew up. Everybody knows. It's just the universe doesn't allow 2 space docks on the same planet.
It reached escape velocity, it's gone.
Yeah, I mean, how big are the space docks? Like, you can't fit more than 1 on a planet.
Right.
Bro. Okay. Come on.
Space dock, dude. Planets are fucking small, dude.
Each planet can only have a maximum of 1 space dock. It's 2 PDS and 1 space dock.
Alright, so I guess I got to move it or not.
No.
or
No,
not do it.
that'd be a mulligan.
Blows up.
No, yeah, I would say
I don't care what
you,
happens.
you can move it. Yeah.
They put it on Mechatol, dude.
Any planet that you control.
Doesn't
So when you use the secondary, you can either build 1 PDS or 1 space dock.
Right.
So,
I don't know what I controlled when he used construction, but I'm assuming I already had this.
Just replace it with a PDS.
I don't want a PDS.
We wanted to destroy there.
What was the last one you took out of those?
This one. So I could definitely put it on this planet. That was my turn 1, and I went first.
Yeah, I don't remember if construction, if you had already taken that. I don't remember how soon you. I feel like you used it like on the first turn.
Second.
But like I said, I
Second?
went first, and I already had this. If I
Right.
would have put it, it would go here anyways.
Okay, so yeah, move it to one of those.
Yeah.
planets.
Okay. I guess I'll just.
Damn, so we're using 2 mulligans.
Right, so we just get as many mulligans as we want, dude.
So why is
Alright.
it even a
I want to
mulligan?
use double mulligan and take this planet and change it with 1
Yeah,
mulligan.
I want to move to.
All right, so that was whose turn is it? That was
I don't know.
Josh used warfare.
So, I can only use.
Oh, he's still doing a secondary warfare.
Oh my god.
I can only build 4 pieces of plastic on that planet.
Yes,
Right? Unless I decide to do it here.
correct. Then you can do 6. All right. Well, while he's building,
You gotta do it in your home
Mike.
system.
What?
Oh.
No. Oh.
it's home system. Yes, it is home system.
Okay, that's cool. That
That's
works.
fucked up.
We're neighbors.
That's fucked, dude.
I literally had claim on that planet.
It's mine, bitch!
He called dibs!
Alright. You
Mike,
can-
don't
you
do
have
this,
it.
dog.
You sound like Johnny right now. I called that planet, and then
No, look, you can have it. It's cool, bro.
and Johnny literally were at each other's throats.
Here's your
because
green. Make sure it's a good one for
Johnny
me. I mean,
claimed
I hope it's a good
a
one for you.
planet.
Yeah, that
Gotcha.
planet. That's kind of mine.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's the rule is that everybody gets because these 2 are always in question. Everybody just expands right. So you follow the rule. Now I'm gonna follow the rule, and everybody's happy.
Like,
Except for you. You can't take that. That's mine too.
But I can expand left, right?
You can go left. That left is fine.
Fine, dude.
House rules. All right. So that was Mike.
you got a
Tyler.
whole nother planet over there, bro. I'll tell you what, you can have that one. It's a really good one.
Tyler, it's your turn.
Tyler's just like sprinkling fucking. Oh, I got this here, this here, this there.
Oh, can I use my mulligan?
What did you do?
I just built these 2 mechs.
Well, I feel like you've doubled your number of units.
I built 2 mechs and 2 fighters.
Okay, so that's 4 pieces of plastic, and what the fuck did it cost you?
3,
Okay.
which I have this here.
How much did your mech cost?
2. They cost 1.
Cost
Right?
2.
No.
Oh, they cost 2.
Oh, I knew it. So you gotta check this fucker.
I thought it would cost 1. I thought they were the price of 1. You know, 2 infantry was 1 mech.
I'll just fucking with you.
Consequence for cheating like
Yeah.
that is losing all your units that you just produced.
Alright.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm going to move here with this guy.
Is it your turn?
And
Yes.
we can trade, Dustin.
What's that? Oh yeah, Doc.
Here you go.
Excuse me.
3 for 3.
3 for 3. What guy? What fellow?
Okay. So how'd you move? That was it, right?
And I'm gonna do this guy, buy the stems to refresh a planet that has a tech special.
You could use that. You want to give him a command token like a bro?
What can I do?
Yeah, I know you want to do that on him. After a player moves ships into a system that does not contain any planets, he gets a command token. You definitely want to do that, right?
Do what?
He could give you a free command token right now.
How?
You need to give him a blowjob.
Yeah,
Does
so
he-
I can give you a command token if I use Aklamar.
Yeah.
What do you get out of doing that?
I don't know,
Nothing.
You tell me.
Exactly.
It's not even like we can trade.
Because the only way you could use it is if you move into a planet.
Yeah.
But I don't think you can do that now.
I can't.
So, anyway,
So what's up?
what are you gonna give him?
Are you going to give me one of your infinite mulligans that I can use?
Oh right.
Because
Yeah.
I only get one.
No, wait.
If I could get a second, I'd
Wait. I got a question. If you get one of his infinite mulligans, is that like an infinite use mulligan or?
Yeah. All right. So that was Tyler.
Tyler.
So that's me. I passed. So now it's Tyler.
Now I have a question. Could I turn the relics into a fragment and just do my turn, or?
That's your action. Yeah. You have 3.
2, which is my thing.
Oh, you only need 2.
Either purge 2 of your relic fragments of the same type to gain 1 relic, or purge 1 relic fragment to gain 1 command token.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's actually a pretty nice fucking
Yep.
ability.
So those are like
Already messaging
those are to give me those 2 because those are
No,
like
making
out
sure
of the
that she
game.
understands.
Because if
what,
that deck
what
runs
the
out,
deal
you
is
shuffle.
here.
But
It says purge.
Purge is like gone.
I think it's a she. I don't know. It's like Angelina.
Oh, the one that hit you up?
All right, that was his turn. Now it's Dustin. He passed. Josh.
Ooh.
Which, by the way, my promissory note gives you the same ability as that. So if anyone wants to make a trade,
I hope you keep her going, man.
That sucks.
What does it say?
It gets a red specialty, but it already has one, so I get +1/+1.
yeah,
I'd
so
rather
then
have a
we're
red
one.
specialty.
Hmm?
But it is what it is.
There you go. And then a card gets attached to your planet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arcane
Next
Ball.
is Mike.
I guess I pass.
All right. Next is Tyler.
My turn again?
Yeah.
Hmm.
People are passing. Get quicker.
I passed.
All right. Next is Tyler.
So I can use this and that be my turn, right? During the action phase.
You can exhaust planets you control that have a technology specialties again. That's not an action, so you can just do that.
Okay, well then I guess I'm passing.
All right.
Yeah, like this. Your action cards
I pass.
will
All right.
say
So now we move to the
action on it.
status phase because there's no
Use
agenda phase.
one of them. Oh yeah, like this. It'll say action.
So score
in the
objectives. So starting with the speaker.
Yeah, it's been over 6 months. I started
I
to
know.
get more stuff, man.
Not speaker.
Trust me.
And turn.
I already
order.
asked other
So
questions.
Tyler, are you scoring any objectives? You get
Yeah.
you can score 1 public and 1 secret every turn. So what are you scoring?
4. I'm scoring. That's 3. 6. 8.
Okay.
I need 1.
Which one are you doing? Influence or influence?
No.
Resources?
Yeah.
All right, give me one of your control tokens, and you need 2 of them because I gotta put you on the board too.
You
You
go
don't-
0.
Resources.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I guess we should go ahead and put 0. Don't put me on 0, no one.
Put him behind us.
Technically, when you have 1 point and everyone else has 0, you are infinitely ahead.
Oh, right.
Two
Wow.
mulligans.
Alright, so that was Tyler. Now it's my turn. I'm going to do the same. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 influence.
That's not the same. He did resources.
Shut. Alright, influence. I got here. And then next is Tyler.
Nope.
Dustin?
Yeah, I got it.
Nope.
Josh?
No.
Mike?
Nope.
Alright. Let me go to the return. Oh, status phase. Reveal public objectives. So, Josh, which one?
Josh.
He's speaker.
Yeah. 5.
5 says, have units in 3 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system.
Oh, it's time to fight.
And the wormhole nexus is considered on the edge of the board if that comes up. Alright. And then that was reveal objectives and then draw action cards. Everybody draws 1 action card unless you have the tech that lets you draw
And
another.
3 units and 3 systems.
I need 3, please.
3 action cards.
I
So
draw
each system
3
has
and
to have
discard
3
1.
units to score that?
Yes. So like right now I have 1. If I had a guy here and a guy there, that would be 3.
You only so they're counting the fighters and the
A unit is any
piece of
piece
plastic.
of plastic.
Okay.
Yes. So everyone draw your 1 action card unless
Thank
you
you,
have the
sir.
tech.
I get 2.
You have the
Yes, sir.
tech?
I
Okay,
do.
let's draw 2. Okay. There's
Neural motivator.
Okay, I will discard this. Discard that for me, thanks. Alright, and then after everybody does that, we remove all our command tokens from the board. 1, 2. Don't forget you all have 1 here. And then you gain 2 tokens, and then you can redistribute as you want.
Getting 2.
Yes. And then, unless you have the tech. And then everybody readies their cards, all their planets, any techs that were exhausted, any agents you used. Okay, and then repair units, return strategy cards, and then we go to the strategy phase.
What you picking, bro?
Leadership. Can I have leadership, Tyler? The 1. Leadership.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Check.
Okay.
Big plays.
Yeah.
You're gonna piss me off this game.
Yeah, he definitely is. He definitely is. Alright, next is Mike.
I told you that was my planet. You're just like Tyler, bro.
You're just like Johnny, bro.
Look, you can have this.
You can have, no, that's mine. You can have this.
You can have this.
Yeah, there you go.
You can
That's
have that.
you.
See, we agree.
Yeah.
See, Johnny and I are on the same page. And then I'll get this and this, and Johnny can have this and this. And you can keep that. We don't want that.
I'm cool with that, Josh.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
You can still
Yeah,
support
Mike, I
that.
think it's time to take them blinders off.
You might just want to just say fuck victory points and just start building all the dreadnoughts.
I can afford a lot of them.
Your dreadnought's not going to beat my dreadnought.
If you guys got more right now, it's going to take you some time to get yours going.
Beat him now.
Alright. Or you use diplomacy and fucking drop it on that planet.
Just over and over again.
Well, it's your turn to pick. And
Yep.
I got
Pick
yours
tech.
back, John.
Oh.
Already picked tech.
I
Oh,
picked
sorry.
tech. Where's tech?
He's got tech.
Oh. Sorry. Mike.
You literally just said it. Where's tech? I just picked tech. Where's tech?
My turn. Leadership's gone. I think. chat we got going on here?
No.
I'm gonna take construction again.
There's just people here. I don't know if they're real people or not, but
A strange fool.
No Commander Root. He's usually always watching our.
there's 3 people watching.
I'm sorry, guys. I'll try to be more riveting.
Why isn't this showing up? Did I fuck it up?
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Oh my god, I did fuck it up.
What'd you destroy? What'd you
Oh, there
destroy?
it goes.
There you go.
Ah, it's gone again. Why isn't it showing up?
It's not showing on OBM, but it's showing on the stream.
No, it's just, there it goes. Why does it keep kicking off? Alright, look, I'm on OBS. This is my streaming. Look, there's no chart. Can't see it. But then as soon as I like minimize it, now it's there.
I don't know. Someone pull it up on their phone, see if they can see it.
No, it's, maybe I have to have the window expanded before to see it. Yeah.
Tyler, it's your turn to pick a card,
Okay.
right?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I picked construction again.
Big politics.
Dustin.
I'll take trade.
Trade.
I'm a traded boy.
Yeah, now you have a neighbor.
What's up, man?
Alright.
Spent the token for that.
So now it is
My turn.
Josh.
Yeah, you saved me a token. But
Good guy over here.
we made it happen.
So, good guy over
I don't know what to do. I really don't.
This is a big decision point,
I
huh?
know. There's like literally nothing for me to do except attack Mike.
There's
That's true.
literally a million things for you to
No.
do.
What?
I agree. What's he gonna do?
What can I do?
He's gonna,
I can't reach Mechatol. There's no more planets.
Can't go to
take.
Dustin.
I can't go to Dustin. Literally, the only thing I can do is go to empty space, and I can't even explore those.
Attack Mike.
oh, you can go to B wormhole. Where's the B?
That's true. I could go through the B wormhole,
Oh,
but I
that's
still wouldn't be able to reach
Yeah, you
anything.
can't do anything.
You can chill there menacingly.
Yeah, with one dreadnought.
Yeah.
I'm attack.
Yes. This is great.
This is early.
Okay.
So
Oh,
do you want to
alright.
use my rig dice, Mike?
So I'm bringing in this.
They might have.
This.
People have agents that do stuff at the start of space combat, right?
Yes. So at the start
I'll
of
try to
space
help you
combat,
out.
right?
I don't.
You may exhaust this card to choose one ship in that system. That ship rolls 1 additional die during this round. So I'm going to choose my Dreadnought. Can I have 3 more? Okay. Go ahead, bro.
What am I trying to hit on 5? Miss. Alright, hit.
Oh, it's 5 or up.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is my Dreadnought. So
2
2
hits.
hits, and then my Destroyers.
1 hit. Your destroyer only rolls 2 on anti-fighter.
He's got
mode.
2
No,
destroyers.
I use this.
Oh.
Yes.
I got you.
2 Destroyers right here.
Oh, I got you. Yep.
Two, 2 shots for Dreadnought, so
Yep.
that's 4 hits.
All right.
Alright, so 1 hit for me.
Yeah, I'm going to destroy this. I don't want to take a chance you have a direct hit. And then I'm going to bombard your planet. And then I'm going to use plasma scoring, so when 1 or more of my units use it, they roll 1 additional die, so they hit on 5s. So
Nice.
2 hits. And take the planet.
You still roll though.
For what?
Doesn't he roll for
Yeah,
that?
he
bombarded.
bombarded.
Oh,
Okay.
bombarded.
Okay, damn.
And it has sustained damage, but it hits 2 hits.
He hit twice.
Yeah. And then he invades. All right.
All right, Johnny, your turn.
It's fucked up.
Take the other one.
I'm coming in, Mike.
Still got half the day.
I really do feel bad. I'm sorry. I do.
You don't.
He does not.
I kind of agree with Josh. Like that's.
I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, I think that's for him winning. I think that was the right plan.
Could have gone towards Megaton.
I don't have a strat to
He
win.
has
I just
nothing.
have to attack a strat
Yeah,
to attack
but-
people.
So
I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just attack. I
even
feel
if I
so
go
bad.
towards Mechatol,
I had no intentions of fighting you.
I can't get to Mechatol until next round.
I love
Yeah.
this game. I love this game. All right.
Hey, what are you gonna take? Nothing. Yeah. Two
Yeah,
two
literally.
infantry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, going towards Mechatol is a waste. Or I could go towards this, but I know that's just going to lead me and Mike to another fight anyway. Because he wants that. Just right in front of his home.
And he's like around gravity drives, right? Isn't he a race around?
Oh, it
there?
is gravity drive.
No, I'm nebulous.
That's true.
No.
Nah, I suffer from gravity drives. Like,
Just like everybody else. Jeez.
yeah. Good for nebulas though.
Is it my turn? All right. Politics. Give me that speaker table.
Yoink.
So everybody can spend a token.
Yeah,
You draw 2 action cards.
Oh,
Let me get 2
Yeah,
action
I'm not
cards,
either.
please. Yeah. Thank you. I only get 2, right? You can't gain more than that. I don't think so.
Excuse me.
Look at the top 2 cards of the agenda deck. Is that this one?
Yeah.
Hmm. I can choose to tell people what this is if I want to, right?
I think so, yeah.
It's up to you, yeah.
Does this apply to you? It's a 4 and against, but if it goes for 4, would it apply against you? Each player can only have a maximum of 3 action cards in his hand.
No. So you can have any number of action cards in your hand. Game effects cannot prevent you from using this ability.
Okay.
Normally the limit's 7.
I'm going to use my mulligan, too, because I know Mike's not going to let me get away with it if I don't use
Yeah.
my mulligan. I'm going to score my secret objective. Use bombardment to destroy the last of a player's ground forces on their planet.
You're lucky you used it because I wouldn't let you.
I know. I know.
So how many you got
See,
left?
that's also the reason I did that.
See? We both had a reason to use our mulligans. To score a point.
Yeah, but he only used 1.
I only used 1.
He used 2.
That was...
Yeah, but that was just a mistake. That wasn't a mulligan. That was an accident. I had to take that
I
back.
swore I've seen people have more than
No,
one
you're right.
space dock
He
on a
admitted
planet.
it was a mistake, but he didn't take it back. He just rectified it.
Can I see that
Alright.
sprite, please?
Alright.
Can you see it from here?
Yeah.
I'm not using this.
Thank
draw
you.
action
I
card.
can, now that you moved out of the way.
Alright,
I'll just
so
kill you in real
it's
life.
Tyler.
Sounds like a win-win, bro. You can kill me, but you can't take that L back.
I gotta fix it.
Did you have a direct hit?
can I get-
Probably not, 'cause
I did.
2 blue.
I was scared. I don't want to lose my dreadnought. Poor boy. You just attack me and take it back. You can have it now. After this round.
I'm going to when I build 3 dreadnoughts this turn.
Yeah.
Tyler and Josh.
Well, I beat Johnny's fleet with carrier.
Yeah, you did. Anything can happen with dice rolls.
That's true.
Yeah, I rolled really well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you hit pretty much on
I
everything.
didn't have a single miss.
Yeah. This is some fucking troopers.
That's why I'm just glad I hit once. It would have been really insulting if I just missed and you hit me with all hits.
Oh, it's gonna be right.
Oh!
Gamma. Okay, that's how you get to the wormhole nexus.
That's purged. There you go.
Purged. Now
What
to
kind
say-
of red thing is this? I can never tell.
It's a nebula.
Okay.
So
They only benefit.
the wormhole nexus flips over to the other side once somebody enters
Defenders.
the system or takes control of the planet.
It's only one move.
And when it flips, it's got an A and a B wormhole.
Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay. Well, that's rather interesting.
What's your strats, Dustin? You've been kind of quiet.
Well,
He's gonna convert everyone to the Brotherhood.
yes, you're all joining me.
Yeah.
It
See, I was
sounds
looking
very
up
cold.
strats.
I still have no idea what he does.
Yeah, I was looking up strats, but this.
And then COVID hit in the Loy household. And I was like, I'll just look it up when the next one comes around. And then COVID hit again. And I was like, I'll look it up when it comes around again. And I forgot. And then somebody reminded me.
I looked at-
like last week or earlier this week. And I was like, oh, fuck.
I read one Reddit paragraph when we got down here today. I went, all right.
I'm currently
And
looking
that's
at
exactly
strats.
what I did.
Like, what should I do?
Yeah.
I used to study for like.
You need to take a picture and just
Yeah.
submit it into the subreddit.
And
What
then
do
you
I do,
realize
guys?
no one else did. Help me?
Yeah, this is
Fuck it.
fucked.
I'm just gonna play.
Yep. Whose turn? That was Tyler. You just went.
Yeah.
What'd you do? You just took this planet and explored, right? And then get the gamma wormhole. So now it's Dustin.
That was me, dog. Wow.
Oh, I also need the plant card.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Probably
And
the
then after Dustin,
Buddy.
Does that count as a mulligan, guys?
Yeah.
no.
Infinite mulligans for everybody. You know, I didn't realize until just now why you kept on saying I had infinite mulligans.
So like, if you wanted to, bro, you could go for this planet, and I can let you pass through me. So just a thought as you're playing.
You're going to fight Johnny.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You were so trying to be the diplomat here, and I love it.
I'll pay you to go over there. That'd be a real.
I have $6 in my wallet.
That's a lot more than I have.
I just have a piece of plastic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. When I get the objective to have 3 exterior planets, I'll leave. I'll leave here next round. Or you can try and fight me this round. It doesn't matter to me. But if you try and fight me, I'm just gonna fight back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm now coming over.
I don't like to
Yeah,
fight,
exactly.
bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I could call that.
I will leave
Did you
next
go?
round.
Or you still thinking?
I'm just building
Yeah,
dreadnoughts
you
because I
might
need
go
it.
for
That's all.
I was just gonna put it back over there.
Did you go, Dustin? Or you still
I'll
thinking?
need this
I'm
planet so
still
that I
thinking.
can get that objective.
Thank you.
You need more than that.
Yeah.
Home system doesn't count.
Well, I'll get this one on my way back
Oh.
if you're leaving.
Gotcha.
See? Yeah, we're good.
I feel a lot worse about fighting you than I do about fighting Tyler. What? I've known him longer. You know? And he doesn't provoke me.
And he's got a ton.
When did I provoke you?
You look at me the weird way. I gotta fight, man.
It's looking at you with love, man, and that you.
See, you're doing it right now. You come through this wormhole, you keep looking at me.
That's free. Well, I don't know why you don't just go. Why don't you take more fighters with your carrier? Use your mulligan, bro. If everybody uses their mulligan, then we can all game one.
It only works in Tyler's world.
Honestly, no one uses the game uses mulligan for every game.
I'll use trade. Trade time, dog.
What's up?
Like for free, bro?
Go ahead, man.
What?
What about me?
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
Me too.
Alright.
You know what?
You know, Dustin, I would ask, but I'm already topped off from last time. I would appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me too.
You don't
Oh,
want
nice,
to-
nice.
I mean,
Thanks, man.
Wait, you're not gonna trade me?
I'll give you one.
One for one?
Yeah.
Is it cool if we just do the 4-2 this time?
3 for
4
3.
for 2.
Yeah.
Well, we got it technically.
I get one
Technically, I
of
have to
these
wait.
Yeah, yeah. But on my turn, I'll do it. So,
Alright, cool.
Dustin, you're done, right, Dustin?
Honestly, Mike,
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
these aren't
Put
even
the
my
token and
troops.
all that to make it happen.
I don't know who they are.
Sure, man.
Appreciate
Oh, they
it.
just-
Appreciate
They
it.
just showed up?
It's like a proxy war going on in that planet.
Oh. Oh, well, thanks for being
I didn't
honest.
order that.
Thanks for being
That was like
honest.
the captain of this dreadnought. I'll make sure he's reprimanded.
Thanks for being honest about all this.
You're
All right,
good
I
guys.
appreciate your
Of
efforts.
course. I hate lying, you know.
That's not something you do.
I said this before, and I swear it's the truth. I don't mean to go back on what I say. Like, my intent when I say something is good. Like, I don't plan on lying to you. It's the truth when I say it. But then later, I'm like, man, I really regret saying that.
Happens a little too often, buddy.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like feeling bad about telling him I'm gonna leave, because I feel like I'm just gonna come back.
Hey, just think, like, we're on round 2, and, like, we would have just started
I know.
normally. This is great.
Yeah.
It's 10 o'clock.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks for taking one for the team and getting up early and not needing a wake-up call.
Yeah, thanks for not calling me, bro.
You gotta have faith in
Whose
Tyler.
turn is it?
I told you 7:04 and I was right.
Dustin still. Did you go?
I guess he didn't call because I met
Johnny.
him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is it?
I was telling before you got there. When
I almost fell
got-
back asleep. It was almost real bad.
I got up at 6 and I looked at my phone and he was the first one to message, but still rubbing the crusties out of my eye. I thought it was you because I looked at the picture wrong. I'm like, damn, Tyler got up at 5? He's fucking serious today. But now, silly me.
I would have been on time, but Walmart didn't open until 6.
I went yesterday.
Yeah.
And guess what I did, Johnny? I walked down every goddamn aisle.
I kept on snoozing.
Not just hit the line, the aisle.
Is that what you did? I gotta check everything, man. You never know what you're gonna find.
That's how you spend a little bit more money than you
That's
need.
fine.
to.
Loses money. I don't care.
All I did was I waited till I got here, waited till most of y'all got here, then I ordered Dunkin' Donuts.
And because I did that, I found great things that Liz can eat today while I'm here.
Yeah, like Chick-fil-A without you,
Yeah, bitch.
bitch.
Now you can get a BJ when you get back home.
I'll
Because
try.
she's the breadwinner now.
What'd
It
you
makes
say
too
it
much
was?
money to suck my
What'd you
dick
say? What'd you say? You have to buy her crabs?
Not anymore. She makes too much money. I can't buy her love anymore.
Damn. I hope that never happens to me. What does she do?
She's a hospital manager.
Oh, that sounds
So-
like a fucking terrible
When-
job.
When you get crabs, you have to eat her out now. Is that how it works?
I'm getting crabs and you're eating my pussy, so.
Yeah. Because I make so much money.
If you want me crabs, you get this privilege.
What are you doing, bro?
I'm thinking. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna attack Mike too?
No, I can't do that. I could, but I'm not going to.
I'd quit.
So
He'd probably lose anyways.
I was thinking about this, and like I said earlier, I eliminated him last time.
Mm-hmm.
It felt good. And I got 9 points. So it sucks going early, like to war, because you're not really getting points. But if you win and you get the extra territory,
Right.
I feel like it
Yeah.
can slingshot you ahead.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
You
what
have a
happened.
lot more influence and resources
Yeah.
when the game.
That's
So it's
what
like
happened
playing
one
for the
game.
late game.
That's how I won that one game. Because Mike was fucking like spoon feeding me as a con some fucking badass stacks.
Here you go.
And then I was able to build up to go.
It's a shame.
I miss the
Hook on
Hakan.
this- yeah.
I miss them. You guys keep banning them. Losers.
What'd you guys think about this race picking
I like
selection?
I didn't mind it. Yeah.
That was pretty neat. I liked it too.
I still think Soul should have been banned,
Hey,
but
it was either that or War Sons. And if I would have got War Sons, y'all would have been fucked.
would we?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Because I'm not Tyler. I don't lose my War Sons.
I didn't lose it. I just misplaced it somewhere in the galaxy.
Is that right?
What would you be doing with that war song right now?
Attacking Tyler.
Sounds like I'm making out fine.
You alright? You having a hard time here?
Yes, I'm having a hard time.
Want to attack Mike?
He doesn't have to though. He actually has options.
Those
He
two
doesn't have to.
planets look juicy, man.
Yeah, why don't you just go for Mechatol, dude?
Not yet. Let's see. So,
Those are is that the race that gets all the fucking infantry?
no, it's action cards.
No.
That's
Arborak does
Arborak.
infantry. Arborak and Soul.
Yeah.
Arbrek's the one where they fucking multiply.
It's the
Yeah.
planets, yeah.
Yeah, that shit's fucking wild.
And see, they're considered one of the worst
Yeah,
races.
everyone rates them as like one of the worst because they're too slow.
Who is it?
The Arborak.
Yeah, but we played so passively.
We did, and you guys, I think somebody traded me a bunch of shit early game. I think the Hakan were in that game. And I was able to trade turn 1 to get a bunch of trade goods with people. And that's what holds them back. Because they need a lot of different technologies, and they need a lot of planets to be good. And so the first round, I had the technology I needed. I had a good game. But normally, they're too slow.
You get any chocolate?
Let's see.
Yeah,
So, I'm gonna do 3,
From
4,
30
5,
donuts.
6.
I'm trying to gain weight. Trying to hit 200.
7.
Still. Always trying to hit 200 pounds.
7. So we'll do a dreadnought. I can build 4 pieces of plastic. A dreadnought. That's 4. I have 7. Carrier. Damn.
I just realized I could have fucking made a little bit of money if I had done it right. Probably could have offered. No, I think he did trade after that.
I'm going to take a picture for you, Josh. I should have. I replaced an outlet in our warehouse like last week. Forklift driver, I don't know how the fuck he did it, but he just drove his fork right into the outlet.
The trick breaker.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
But it was fine.
Did you have to replace the whole box and stuff?
Yeah.
What was it, EMT or rigid?
It was old rigid. So just put a new metal box in, and the pipe was fine. So I just had to take the box off, put a new one on,
Okay.
put a
And
nice fancy new
then
outlet in.
at the end of my turn,
We did a service change.
I'm going to copy
like
his
last
ability
week.
again to explore a planet
Man,
under
it was a
control.
mess. Like the
And then I will
shit.
explore the green. Can I have a green, please?
And they had a 100-amp breaker going out to a garage, and they had number 10 UF on it. Which
Gain a
you know, like
commodity,
how
or
wires
spend
are
1
rated.
trade good, or
Probably
1
not,
commodity
that's
and
not
draw
what
an
you do
action card.
Number
I will
10.
I mean, I know sizing,
spend
but not.
a good
Number 10 is
to get
rated
an
for
action
30
card.
amps.
Okay.
And they had it on
Can you discard
100-amp
this?
breaker.
Oh, I see what you're
I was
saying.
And then I
like,
need
man,
2
if
action
they put
cards.
any
I'm
sort
gonna
of load on
discard.
this wire, they would have burned that thing up so quick.
Whatever. Discard 1.
I mean, the whole thing was a mess. They ran like
You should
basically
discard
extension
1 card
cord
from your
wire from the meter to the panel as like the main feeders, and like burned the fucking house
Discard
down.
this one, please.
What amperage is it when you start getting into like 1 aught, 2 aught, and all that stuff?
And
At
at the end of my turn, I can exhaust this to ready 1
But
planet that has a
2 volt
technology
is
specialty.
150 amps for aluminum.
Alright,
Okay.
and now
Or-
it is Mike's turn.
What is 150 2/3 of? Because aluminum has 2/3 of the conductivity
2/3
of
of
copper.
150 is
Alright, Michael.
100, unless you're trying to go the other way.
Other way,
Two
Be like
225,
180.
225, right?
I guess. Yeah. So 2 alt copper would be 225.
Okay.
And then 4 alt aluminum is 200 because that's what you run to a normal service. Like in Johnny's panel, would be 4 alt aluminum.
Gotcha.
Oh.
What am I doing? Am I just gonna go through this gravity drive and try to take Mechatol with my cruiser?
You got it.
Why wouldn't that be funny? Let's just say I did do it. I would do it. All right. So that was my role.
I like your strategy. I like it.
Theoretically,
That's
okay,
how I
we'll
play
take
D&D.
that.
That's how you play D&D. You roll first, and then
What if I was gonna do this?
Yeah.
Nah.
I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do that.
That'd be cool if they made a race that
We can
can do
take this
that.
planet.
See the roll before they fucking decide.
all right, it's early game. I
Be
think
too
I'm
overpowered.
just going
It could be a tech.
to.
I think it'd be a pretty decent
Or a
tech.
one-use ability would be cool. I think that'd be cool. Like if they had an exhaust, like you get to roll 1 dice before.
Yeah, like
An
the
action.
biostims. If they,
Yeah.
that would be neat.
Like Psychics or something. Like,
Yeah.
The Nalu would be someone like that.
Clairvoyant.
Yeah.
They could easily be. a
Because
tech,
really, I
think.
don't think it would be that overpowered.
No.
Because what are you going to use it in combat? Like it's only 1 die.
Right.
So it's like.
And if you do it in combat, like
You could roll it before your first combat to see if you
right,
destroy
but if you
one
did
ship.
that, like, oh, I missed 1. But what about the others? You know,
Yeah.
it wouldn't really do much for combat.
Yeah.
It'd only really help in that kind of situation with the gravity drive.
Or if there was like 1 ship you had to destroy,
Yeah.
like this carrier,
Yeah, yeah. That's true.
something like that.
What are you gonna do, bro?
I don't know.
No.
It is niche.
Just be aggressive. Go ahead. Just kill yourself.
It's not like you're freaking out.
Nah, me either. Not for like if it was operating like that.
What I need to do is I just need to like become an expert to make it so that the dice only lands like this,
The angle.
and I've got an 80% chance of not dying.
What do you have to roll on the rift
1 to 3.
to be
Yeah.
destroyed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 30% chance of dying, so if I do that, died.
That's
If I do this, I'm good. Alright, so I just need to hold a 3 and roll it like that.
It's almost like it's random. You could go in and take the planet.
What planet? Yours?
That not like this.
Yeah, but when I leave it,
You alright?
Roll.
I would have to roll.
Is that
But you'd still get the planet.
Yeah.
Is that just mild?
That's hot.
Is that the one?
It's not that it's like super spicy. It's that
It sounds spicy.
It's not hot at all!
My throat's closed up. It's not.
Fucking dying. Is that the one I got? The hot one? I never had it. I just know.
I wasn't ready. I was not expecting it to be. They
That
caught me
hot.
off guard.
He
Yeah.
needs some milk.
Yeah, it was the same thing with me.
We're good. No, I know what to expect.
It's that Tostitos, man.
It's because what? Normally we do the mild and the. Right?
The last time he got medium, which is why I had to be in charge of the dip. Because I can't handle the medium.
You little girl.
Too spicy. What the fuck are you doing over here? Your carrier has 2 movement?
With gravity drive.
Oh, okay. See, if I had gravity drive, I would have taken Mechatol. Instead of attacking.
It's like, do I want to, if I do that, like, do I want to do that or just want to risk the fleet, right? Because if they die, who gives a fuck? It's a carrier and a couple infantry.
That's like all you got.
4 victory point.
It's all I got until you do warfare, and then I have 3 dreadnought. Unless I take Mechatol, then I would have less dreadnought because I'm going to use
I'm
my
also.
influence.
I personally, I think it's worth the risk.
I do too.
But also you have to think, I don't know why I'm really like helping, but you have to spend 6 influence.
I know.
So how much resource is that you're going to end up wasting?
Well, it would be.
So that's 3.
This is 4.
So you're going to waste 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, around 8 resources that you would use to build dreadnoughts.
Right. So I would only be able to build 1 this turn.
Yeah. And you might not even get Mechatol.
But can't he use his trade goods instead?
That's true.
Well, if I
You have
don't
3,
get if I don't get to Mechatol, then I build my dreadnoughts. If I do get to Mechatol,
I think it's worth the risk.
then I take Mechatol.
I mean,
and
that's 6 influence for the agenda. You get 1 victory point.
until warfare happens,
Which is.
I'm
Controlled by
not
me.
vulnerable right now to you for just coming in here and taking my stuff.
You're not vulnerable to me.
Yeah, but you're still vulnerable by his fucking dreadnought.
Which
Not,
one?
not this
one?
round.
Yeah.
All the way over there. I'm not.
It's
I'm not
2
gonna,
movement. You
I'm
can
not-
move 2.
No, I can't. They move 1
Oh.
for now until I upgrade.
Unless he's got flank speed.
Oh, yeah, I mean that's true. I could.
You have the movement?
He's gonna
With
roll
the gravity drive.
gravity.
He's risking it
And
all.
you, hey,
Ooh.
when you go in here, you can drop off infantry, right? Or no?
If you pay 6 influence.
No,
he's talking about when he goes here.
No.
Oh, you have to stop.
Because-
Okay.
Come on.
Shoot off some cargo pilots.
You're gonna decide if I stop caring about this game.
British in space.
Go! Yes!
See? There you go, bro.
All right. So
I was really just hoping you would lose
His
all that.
destroyer.
No, you were.
Move his
No,
destroyer.
I wasn't. I was really like. I would have taken the risk
Mike.
too, because it is
What am I
it's a
doing?
victory point. It's worth it.
oh, I smacked it in there.
1 carrier.
Okay, so I just need to do.
I appreciate you paying for that 6 influence.
Yeah, but I get the
He gets
permanent
the
victory point.
So,
Yep.
So at least I get that.
Yeah.
Make a total.
Whether I hold it or not, whatever.
Right. The victory point's huge.
Yeah.
Because I'm not. If you come in and attack me, I lost pretty much what I started the game with.
Which you're willing to lose anyway.
Exactly. It just sucks because I don't have. Actually, yeah, it will be. I can use trade goods for
Influence.
influence.
Yep.
All right. Because any way I do it with planets, I'm wasting resources. So. It's the first time in like the 5 years we've played that I've taken Mechatol. You've changed me. And
Broadside, and he's got it.
I've given you the push. You needed to do better.
Change is a very weird way of saying scared.
I didn't change him.
You scared him.
Oh well, yeah, he said change.
That's not scary. Now, I mean, I've made myself a bigger target now.
You use 2. You have 2 victory.
No, I'm sorry.
What a fucking asshole. Cheating, motherfucker.
There'd be consequences for each cheat. trying to cheat up your victory points means you go down.
Go down one?
Yeah.
It would be so easy to. At some point, it would be easy to just like lie about one. You know, like one extra
Like small
influence.
cheats.
Yeah.
But it'd be cool to see how far people will go, like to stretch it. You
Yeah.
know,
Like how many times you get away with it before you go, well, I got 2 extra influence that I don't actually have.
Exactly.
And then
Yeah.
until some time I go, Josh, how do you have 32 influence?
I got 9 victory points in round 2.
Like, if I knew we were gonna cheat, I would literally slow the game down to a crawl because I would write down the everything. All right, on tile 1A, there's this many units. On tile 1B, and every time you move, I cross them off. I'd have to keep a paper version of the board. I'd make sure I.
He'd be going back on Twitch like, you don't have 4 fleets.
Exactly,
I'll be
yep,
back
hold
2
on.
hours. Give me
It
a
would
second.
literally take like 8 hours for the first round.
We don't even have to worry about that because the guys on Twitch, they always correct us.
Well, yeah.
When Johnny was famous.
Yeah, when I was famous, they actually like chimed in.
But what would be the time limit though? Like how long do you have to be called? You know, because if I say, like Dustin for instance, he didn't put the token. It was
Let's
a
just
whole
not even
round
think
later,
about
and I noticed.
I don't
Like,
know.
is that too late? Is that too
Maybe.
early? Because there has to be a point where they get away with it. Like,
Right. True.
So,
All right. Whose turn is it? That was what? Mike's turn?
it'd be fun to play as like
Yeah.
a
Josh.
non-TI game. Is it my turn?
Yeah, that was Mike.
Ah, okay. I didn't know. I'm sorry, guys. Wasting time here. What happens in Nebulas? Any like?
You stop your movement. You have +1 on rolls while you're defending, and when you leave, you can only move 1.
That's a lot of turns, brother.
All right, I'm gonna use leadership.
Everyone else, you can spend 3 influence.
Actually, before I do that, Mike, did you want to trade 1 for 1 trade goods?
Yes, that'll be great.
Then I will use leadership. So I gain 3 command tokens.
Can you use trade goods for that?
Yeah,
Yes.
influence. So 3 influence per, and then I can spend influence. I have.
All right, and then next is Tylor after the secondary.
I need
This
2
is
tokens. Oh, what token? Huh? What kind of token?
4.
No, I was just talking to myself.
You're spending 6 influence.
Yeah.
6.
There's 3,
So I get 2
and
more
then
tokens.
2, and then 1.
Did you get Macadol?
Oh, I didn't. I guess I didn't.
And now the agenda phase takes place.
12. Did you do this?
You used him. Influence, right? Or not yet?
I spent 6 influence for 2 tokens. Plus the 3, so I got 5.
I'm gonna make my little pile here. I'm gonna reach.
When you use warfare to produce, you are producing from the space dock, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm done. It's Tylor's turn.
My turn.
If everyone's used the secondary.
Yeah.
I'm counting.
I used that already. Alright, my turn.
So I need, what is it, 3 influence to
Yes. To get 1.
Using an action card, refit troops. Action: choose 1 or 2 of your infantry on the game board. Replace each of those with infantry. Replace each of those infantry with mechs.
That's good.
So I'm gonna get 2 mechs.
Okay. Tyler,
I'm gonna get in.
What about me?
your turn.
Oh, that's my turn.
I guess.
I'm gonna use construction.
Okay. Everyone can do the secondary. I will do the secondary. Spend a strategy token. Put it on.
You get 2.
Yeah.
So you have to place it in the system.
Yeah. On a planet in that system. And if you already have one there, you can still put it there. You just go to your
Put a
reinforcement.
PDS here.
So I'm gonna do it. I'll put it.
That's fun.
I don't know what to do.
All right.
I need to play this game with 5 strangers, so I don't care about them.
Yeah.
Now, if you get to secondary of warfare,
Yep.
can you produce from that space dock even if there's a command token in there? Because you're spending a command token, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say,
Yes, you can.
okay,
Yep.
put a PDS there, bro?
Yeah.
It's fine. You can have that.
You already have a token there, Josh. You can pick it up.
Okay.
Okay, so now it will be Dustin's turn.
I'm trying to think of whether or not I want to do construction or not.
Mm-hmm.
Dustin used trade.
Did he?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What else is left? Just warfare and tech.
Technology and warfare.
Yeah, I'll fucking use one, I guess. Where's PS?
Let me use this action card. Ghost ship. Place 1 destroyer from reinforcements in a non-home system that contains a wormhole and does not contain other player ships.
Okay. We're gonna these tokens off the wormholes and see them. Alright.
I didn't know. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Alright. Next is me. Okay. And then I need control tokens on these.
And Mike needs control tokens on his too.
Which one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I'll take Zanhocht and Sealdry, or Keeldry, whatever. Alright, count the planet deck, please. And I'm gonna explore. And I think that's it for me. So that would be Mike's turn next. And I need a red card and a blue card. Red card. If you have at least 1 mech on this planet, nope. Or if you remove 1 infantry from this planet, gain 1 command token. I'm not gonna do that. And then that's a blue fragment. And this gets discarded.
Alright, Mike.
What do I do?
Just take that planet from Johnny. It's not even in his zone, bro.
Just play it safe. Take this one.
Yeah, move your
Go
ship.
back in there.
Well, no, it's free to go in. It's only when you try to leave that you have to roll.
Just drop one troop off and
Yeah.
it's forever yours.
I'll use tech.
Okay. Alright, hey, just so you guys know, I'm using this planet for blue, I'm using this to ignore a yellow for a unit upgrade, and I have one blue for
Okay.
Dreadnought 2.
Okay. And I will go for 1,
1 token,
2,
4 resource,
3, 4. Hyper metabolism. Okay. Everybody does the secondary. Now it is Josh's turn.
I'm also getting hypermetabolism.
Actually, they have 2 movement now because I upgraded them. Oh no, I can't do that. Because they have to be in different systems. So I'll do that.
What'd you do?
I'm just moving that carrier
From where?
from here.
Put a control token on that other planet. Your home system.
You didn't take the fighter?
No, I moved from here.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, so now it's Tylor.
My turn. What did I just do with it? There it is. Alright, mining initiative. Gain trade goods equal to the resource value of one planet you control. 4 planets, 4 trade goods.
That's really good.
That gets used. Sorry.
Just don't let it happen.
Yep. And I'm gonna do my biostem to ready this planet.
Okay. Next is Tyler.
Did you guys keep like the ones that added these? Did you guys add those cards to your planet, or
Yeah.
they're in the discard somewhere?
Mhm.
I guess that makes sense. Makes it easier to track.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be this guy. Yep.
That's the +4/+4, right? That's what you drew?
Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you.
Yep. No problem.
So that one goes on Lazar. And then I should have a red one.
So who's going right now? Tyler?
Yep.
Okay.
And then it's Dustin after Tyler.
You have gravity drive?
No.
Because you ought to try to get that. Oh, you have 2 space docks up there. So you produced?
Yep.
You gotta put a token on that.
And also going to explore the blue one again. So give me 2.
you get? Fragment?
Yeah.
Nice.
The other one was like spend influence to build a unit. Actually, that would have been nice, but I kind of tapped out on my shit. And I unlocked my commander. I'm making 3 different systems.
Nice. He got his commander. What's it do?
When I gain control of an enemy territory, I get to explore it.
Whose turn? Dustin.
Me. Wow.
Why is your fleet so large, bro? What are you talking about?
What's up?
Why is your fleet so large?
Got a lot of people in the Brotherhood. I want to see space.
I want to see
think
space.
about that,
Yeah,
Willie?
that's about the only thing you can do is see some space.
All we see is just death.
You ain't think about that when you extinguished the embers, did you?
This is a passive, right?
I wasn't in back then.
So can
Yeah.
now that the A has been discovered, now that this has been discovered, can he use that to go?
No, it's only
Anywhere?
once somebody goes in.
No, yeah, but after,
Yes. Well, because
all 3 would be connected.
only because the wormhole nexus flips, and when the wormhole nexus flips, it's got an A and a B wormhole on it.
Oh, okay.
So then you can go into the wormhole nexus and then go to either A or B from there. So yes, everything's essentially connected after that.
Isn't there a special power to that freaking planet?
Yes. What's it called?
So how do you flip it?
Like,
Somebody has to go in there or take control of the planet.
Okay.
Basically go in.
Yeah.
What's it called? Mallet? Hope's End?
Malice.
Malice.
And you can get there from any wormhole after it flips too.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so as soon as
Why do
somebody...
you think I'm sitting on it?
You better not flip that.
You may exhaust this card at the end of your turn to gain 2
It'll be
trade
right
goods.
next to your own system, Tyler.
Oh, that's all it does is give you 2
I'll just
trade
be-
goods?
Every round.
And it's
And-
worth 3 fluid.
And the planet itself is worth 3.
What's the special ability? I'm sorry.
Gain 2 trade goods as an action. Or convert your commodities to trade goods.
Okay.
Alright. Whose turn? Dustin?
Still Dustin.
Okay.
No, that's it.
How would you do?
I'll just move to.
Oh, to his wormhole.
So
Alright.
Johnny.
Alright.
Not much else I can do besides go through my little sliver. Into space.
Yeah, and you can't bring an army that's too big, otherwise, they're trying to fight through the same hole.
Well, Mike's already kind of sandwiched.
That's fine. I like being in the middle of a sandwich. Get over here, big boy.
He likes being between 2 buns.
Yeah. You good? You alright? What time did you go to bed last night?
11.
Why so late?
I was just up doing stuff.
Like what?
What did we do? We went.
Making another baby.
We went out. No. We went out 8.
Do you guys do that anymore?
Yeah.
You have a sex life?
Yes.
That's
You
good.
guys gonna have another kid?
That's good. That's a lot of kids to have a sex life with.
Are you using some kind of protection now? Or is it just... Oh,
Hey, the only protection he needs is from that man up
yeah,
there.
control. You want another one, huh? Fuck.
You know, far future.
Yeah, far future.
Well, I got some bad news for you. But
Yeah, that's coming.
What were you doing last night, though? What do you do now? What's
Did
the
you put a
life
space
of
dock
Dustin?
on
You
back
pulling
in
it
there?
out?
I sure did.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You are pulling out.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're not trying. But if it happens, it happens.
Let's pull it out, right?
I don't know.
That's what I do.
Work. I go home. We do stuff.
You coming in, bro?
I don't know.
You gotta get her on birth control.
Who?
You
Me?
do, yeah, instead of pulling out.
She's not on birth control. I don't use condoms.
So I'm saying you gotta get her on it.
Yeah.
Your role too?
Hmm?
You're just going in praying?
Oh yeah, but I'd pull out.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
that's-
safest method,
yeah.
right?
It is
Nothing-
pretty safe. As
nothing
long as
can
you don't nut
happen.
in her, you're good.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing ever, comes to that.
I've been doing it for fucking 5 years, bro.
That is impressive.
My plan is plan B.
I've been using condoms for 16 years.
It's either going on her fucking tits or in her mouth. That's where it goes.
Not me.
So you wrapping up, or are you just blowing inside?
Load all up.
She's
That's
on birth
wild.
control, though, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Right.
See, Liz is on birth control, but
You do condoms too?
Yep.
No shit. Yeah, I don't do that.
You're just scared of painting the
That's
wall.
wild. You don't enjoy sex.
I love sex.
I don't think so.
I do.
If you did, you'd go raw and pull out
Oh,
like a man.
I enjoy raw. I just stop halfway and then wrap up because I don't even want to take the chance of getting close.
I mean, wearing a condom increases the time by double.
Exactly. I need it.
So,
Yeah.
5-10 seconds. It's a big increase.
Alright, I'm gonna use stall tactics. Discard a card.
You ever heard of a penis sleeve?
I have a bunch of them in my bedroom.
And then I'm gonna use
Those things are wild.
Yeah.
my mech. After you stall tactic, you may place one mech on a planet you control.
You're coming in, bro.
So that just made that ability makes you so strong.
What's it do?
Action, put a mech on a planet.
Yeah, and
Pretty
delay
much.
my turn.
Yeah.
What was it? Is that your agent?
Just
No,
stall tactics.
so stall tactic is my faction ability. As an
You
action,
check
discard
your
an
phone,
action
bro.
card from your hand, and that ends my turn. But my mech
Be
says when
honest,
you do that,
I
I
wouldn't
can
blame
put
you
a
if
mech
you
on a
did.
planet I control.
I just need to know what
Alright,
I
so,
need to do.
so now it's Mike's turn. You coming into the wormhole, Josh? Is that what you're trying to do?
No.
What are you trying to do? You go to gravity drive? That's fucked up. I mean, that gravity rift. Or take down a planet? Holy shit. How can you do that? I guess
You can't yet.
not yet, right?
What?
There's a token on there.
Not this turn.
Yeah.
He's waiting. Once you do warfare.
I mean,
I don't know.
probably.
Okay.
Yes.
I
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
figured,
Yes, probably.
right? Because if I do that, then I'm just strengthening my chance of free
Yes.
victory points every turn.
Yes.
I'll just be honest with the table. I was going to build 2 dreadnoughts on Mechatol, right?
For warfare?
Either warfare
Oh,
or
just-
if you're going to keep stalling, I'm just going to pay. I'm just going to use a token.
You
But
can't. Because you have a token.
oh, you're right. So
Yeah,
yes,
can
I'm
you
waiting
do
for
that?
warfare,
It's-
which
it's
I
in
can do,
between
right?
the two.
Yes.
It's on
But
the floor.
if I do that, next turn he's the speaker. By the time it gets around to me picking my card, chances are I'm not gonna. He could be a higher card than me, which means the first thing he can do next turn is just
Yes.
come in and take.
So
my
I
hand
would,
down.
I would most likely
likely
take
do
your home
that.
system if you do that.
That's
yes.
kind of what I figured. So my question to him was, if I build 2 dreadnoughts on Mechatol, are you taking my home planet?
Makes sense.
So-
Because it's a bit high resource planet.
That's what I was looking at
Exactly.
too.
And
So-
it keeps you from scoring public objectives.
Exactly. So
But it
instead,
doesn't stop you from scoring Imperial.
Or secrets.
Yes.
right? But do I really want to rely on the stress of just holding Mechatol the whole
That'll
time?
be the rest of your game, is just holding that control.
And trying to get Imperial every
every
round,
turn?
which
right.
we're gonna stop.
Where
So you have to take politics first.
yeah.
Yes.
Politics
So
and
instead, I still build 2 dreadnoughts, but I build them on my home system for
Yes.
defense anyways.
And
And
then
we
I
keep
take your
our-
home planet.
Anyways.
and then I take Mechatol.
Seems like you should just build on that. No, I don't want to eliminate you because I like seeing you. You know. That's-
I will leave.
I know.
You will not see
I
me.
know. That's why I don't want to eliminate you. Tyler, I mean,
He doesn't want to eliminate you because you're not me.
you're. I guess I like your company. but-
Either way, still, am I doing anything this turn? I guess that's the thing. The thing,
Josh
because you can
is
stall,
such a
but I
prick.
still get
Oh.
to use warfare.
Also,
matter
just so
what.
you know,
Yep.
warfare can only be used on your home planet.
Oh, that's true.
Really?
Yes.
Yep. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I already
Okay,
went,
well, then
I already went through that.
That determines my
So.
my decision anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, so the only benefit of me stalling is to keep people from
Building
using
and
warfare,
then
and then in that same turn, moving them out.
Yeah.
Whereas if they pass, they can't move the units they built.
Now, one way or another, you're coming my way because you're going to take Lazar Sacduide. That's just what you're going to do.
He needs
It's
planets
like-
somewhere.
It's like real world events, man.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have
Josh is
any
Russia.
farmland over here in
He's got
Siberia.
fucking desert Iceland, and now you got all these green
Desert
fresh.
ice.
Nice, beautiful planet.
So lush. Beautiful.
They were part of his homeworld first.
Yeah.
This can be your new home world.
Yeah, there you go.
I use fighter conscription.
Oh.
Okay. And each system that can. You alright?
I see what you mean, Johnny. I swallowed and I coughed at the same time, and now it's all up in my sinuses.
Nice.
Tostitos is spicy, man.
That's the hint of lime.
You guys alright?
Did you put one there too?
I
Actually,
put a
like the
fighter
mind chips.
on.
The
Unless I read it
fucking
wrong.
mind chips.
That contains.
You gotta get to them
No,
all.
you're right. You're right. One on each space
I like
dock.
the
Oh,
normal
okay.
ones.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, on each space dock?
Or
Or ship, right?
place one fighter from your reinforcements in each system that contains one or more of your space docks or
Or
units that
units.
have capacity.
Right, so
So
capacity,
okay, yeah.
space dock.
Space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes.
Gotcha.
Jesus.
All right. So now that was Josh. I mean,
It was
Mike.
Mike.
So now it's Josh.
My turn. It's my turn. Well, either way, I'm spending a token. What's left? Just warfare?
Yep.
What else could I do other than produce? Because Mike could produce and then attack me. But, I mean, I'm not really worried about that.
You never. No one has to worry about attacking them ever,
That's good to know.
unless I have 8 victory points and I need another one.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pass.
All right. So Josh passed. Tyler.
Well, actually, you know what? No.
Mulligan?
I'm
No.
I'm gonna produce
Okay.
because I think it's the safer play, and it's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
Yeah, but
And I'm gonna
you
use.
can produce without having to spend that command. Well, I guess
I'd have to spend
you're
that.
using one anyways.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm using War Machine. When one or more of your units use production, apply +4 to the total production value and reduce the combined cost by 1. So I'm
Nice.
going to produce
Is that a new card?
2 dreadnoughts.
Never seen it.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My,
Spin. Oh, hey, do you mind picking that up?
hey, what's up?
Hey, so I'm thinking about taking out Tyler.
Go for Tyler. So I spend 8 to produce 2. I have 7, but the total cost
Yeah.
reduced by 1, so 7 to 7. So 2 dreadnoughts. That's
Okay.
it.
All right.
That's it for me.
Look, if we're going to take New York, can we do it before noon?
No.
All right. So that was Josh. Now it's Tyler.
I'm really digging Letnev.
Yeah. They're sweet.
Yeah. I think this card, using the sustained damage to get a trade good, and then I can spend 2 trade goods to reroll any amount of dice each round, is
Yeah.
stupid in combination with repairing the sustained damage units.
Yeah. When it comes to Death Ball.
Dude, that's like great. That's really good. This is my race.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're lucky there's Supernova there.
Bro,
I'm so
what
ready
are you
for
talking
it.
about? Why would you want to come over here?
You got planets.
You know who else has plans, bro?
Everyone.
Right through that.
And,
Wormhole.
need the planet deck, please.
Sure.
There's planets
You
aplenty.
you want to take it or just give it to me preemptively?
Right.
No kidding, Tyler. God, man.
One planet doesn't even have any.
I'm not holding the grudge for what you banned. Don't worry. I told you I wouldn't.
What?
Huh?
What are you not holding the grudge for?
He banned one of my races, but I'm not holding the grudge. I told him.
Which race was it?
It was the Winnow. No, it was the Nalo. I always get it mixed up.
You don't even remember which one it is.
Yeah, why do you obviously
No, it's
don't give a
Nalo.
shit.
Yeah, I don't remember because I'm not holding a grudge. It's fine.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Because I think last time I got eliminated, no one was holding the grudge either.
No, I was holding a grudge because you attacked
That's
Duff.
what I'm going for.
And I had to defend my boy when you attacked him.
I do not recall.
And I don't think he served enough justice. I had to make sure the message was there. Like that guy from SpongeBob. How many times?
How many times I tell you, old man?
Leave Dustin alone.
All right. Whose turn is it?
I passed. Oh no, I didn't.
No,
I'm
you
sorry.
didn't. So
I
it's
did use
Tyler.
one last
I just went.
Okay. Tyler.
I went here, by the way.
Have you both still been playing that Vampire Game or whatever it's called?
I do. I have a
Yeah, I played some.
Tyler passed.
every time they come out with a new update, I play it and I get 100% achievement.
Yeah.
His
Really?
his
Dustin
That's
passed.
not like you.
It's so easy. It doesn't take that much time investment.
I
Tyler
think
and Dustin.
his game
both
really
passed.
blew up. So I'm sure like the amount of money that you got coming in, he's gonna be putting out a lot more.
Oh yeah,
updates.
exactly.
So I've been playing it too. Like
Yeah, it was like every couple of weeks he's
Yeah.
like, oh, here's new weapons, new characters. It's like, oh, sure.
the bird when upgraded is so good.
Yeah. You're talking about combining them?
Yeah.
Because it also frees up. It's like having an extra weapon slot. Because,
But it's hard to get to.
it takes forever, yeah. Because you also have to upgrade the upgrade.
Yes.
So it's so much
Yeah.
fucking experience. Alright. So my turn. So who hasn't passed? Josh and Mike and Tyler.
Who's stalling?
I'm not sure why.
Yeah, there's no reason for me to stall.
Well, now that Josh has already built. What about you?
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna move him out anyway.
Yeah.
You
So
can-
Tyler could utilize it.
And do what? Where am I going?
You can build. You can activate. You can activate either of these and move them out. That's good value for you.
I'd have to move from here.
Yeah.
Really min maxing here, bro.
I know.
Don't want you to move one system
Yeah.
that doesn't even have any planets.
Yes. What do you
No
do?
empty
I guess
space
I don't
for
have to
you.
worry about Mike too much, huh? You want to trade me that blue relic fragment?
I got one.
For I can't trade with you. We're not next to each other.
Yeah, but
How
we
about
will
we
be.
go to the
Agenda.
summit?
Yeah. It's true. I can trade with you. I don't know. I could use it.
I don't know. What are you gonna offer me?
I don't know.
Then I could just try and trade you my promissory note that gives you my
What?
ability instead of
Can I
giving you
still-
the actual
Sure.
fragment.
Can I still look at this? I'm the only one that's seen it.
Your third mulligan. Go ahead.
That's
Take a
not
look
all.
at it, take a look at it.
It's literally my
But
race.
really, he put two at the bottom. Now he's like, oh yeah, the one I put on top.
No,
I'm gonna look at that one.
you can't do that.
I'm saying, I know. That's what I'm
No.
saying. You're a cheater.
No, he's saying you can't do that. He can.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like you can't
I
mulligan
think I
more
am
than
good.
once.
I think I am going to use warfare here. Tyler can have his activation. All right. So yeah, I'm going to use warfare. I'm going to pick up this and return it. Then gain one command token. Put it here.
You don't put a command token there, Mike.
That's right.
So everybody can do the
Let me see your
secondary.
secret objective.
Why?
Has to do with that card.
He could probably score it.
No.
It becomes public. Haha.
Yeah.
Please do. Please make conflicting war objective public.
Well,
That'd
we
be
all have
great.
to vote, so.
All right. So I use secondary warfare. Anybody wants to use it?
Yeah.
Warfare, secondary. I'm done. So now it's Mike's turn.
So I can build. Alright, so
I can only build 5 pieces of plastic.
here's a carrier.
And you have the money for all the dreadnoughts
I have 10 total.
between all your planets and trade.
Between
goods.
I had planets, trade goods, and then these 2 extras gave me 10.
Okay.
I did it while you guys weren't looking, so you can't verify.
Sweet. Smart man.
And they have
So this is
capacity
9.
6.
What does your relic do that you got?
At the start of an agenda phase, you may purge this card and exhaust all your planets and gain 1 technology. Pretty much
Free technology.
not free. I mean,
You can't vote on that round, right? Because you have to
3.
purge and
exhaust all your planets. Yeah, so you can't vote for during the agenda.
but it
phase.
gives me a technology
Yeah.
without having to go through all that fun stuff.
5.
That's nice.
And I might as well build my last mech. Right. It's 30.
I got a question. Do I still gotta follow the
2.
prerequisites for that?
Yes.
And that's 6 pieces of plastic. Can't even
You
carry
take
it all.
my turn.
I just went, so it's Mike's turn. Yeah.
3. Is there any reason to build this? No, so I'm not going to. So I spent 5 resources, tapped this and this. It's 5 resources, built a carrier, and 4 fighters.
Alright.
Okay. So
I
Josh,
actually need to get up for a sec.
I pass.
Tyler.
Oh, maybe not. Okay. I'm gonna. Can you produce and move?
You move and then produce.
So I can move into it and then produce.
Yes.
Cool.
Well, you don't exceed your fleet capacity.
Your Wi-Fi winter is coming, or HP Print 57MD.
HP. Everybody thinks it's just a printer.
So they don't
They don't even bother with it.
These are 3s or 5s?
Winter is coming.
Who's the password?
Polite
Huh?
Finch
I think three.
060.
That makes sense.
Are the big tokens 3s?
Or are they
Yes.
5s?
You know, I need to do that.
Huh?
What was the last?
Polite Finch 060.
I need to do that, Johnny. Name it something like Nikon.
Yeah, like a
Everyone
like a
thinks it's a
camera or
fucking
something.
camera.
When I lived in Essex, ours was FBI surveillance van.
That's awesome. I swear when he does this, I think he just like puts whatever he wants down there.
Yes.
I'll explain
He'll
what I did.
move things back and
Activated.
forth.
I activated.
Hey guys,
Moved my. What do you call this guy?
The
Carrier. And I moved 3 fighters and my mech. I left 3 fighters behind.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm
You
gonna.
didn't cap
Do you have the
first
capacity?
layers, bro?
What do you mean?
No.
I have 6 capacity.
That's
Okay.
heinous.
So
what?
You
answer
cap the
is
first
yes.
letters in its password.
Oh, I don't have any caps in mine.
That's
Are
disgusting.
you landing in those mechs on the
We're Hogwarts.
planets or you
and
keep them in the
the
air?
password is lowercase.
You know, when I move out, I can just take
Yeah,
them
but
out.
if someone attacks, I mean, it just
Then
for,
obviously they're going to be on the
Okay,
planet.
yeah.
I mean, that's the only thing that would make sense.
right.
And then now I'm going to produce. I have 3 here. What am I going to produce though? Here's the question.
All right. Well, he's producing.
Probably
my
more
turn.
fighters. Let's see if I even have any more fighters. Okay, nope, forgot 1. Just 1. Alright.
Why don't you grab some of those?
I did. Yeah. I'm just trying to see what I'm going to build here.
All right, I'll go here.
I've got 5 pieces of plastic that I can build. Or is it 4? 4?
Fucked up.
Oh.
Oh, were you gonna go there? Because I could let you pass
That's
through
5.
if you want.
No,
If you
it's
want
alright.
the planet.
I meant it was fucked up towards you.
No, he can have that planet.
You can take those.
Oh, you're right.
Make it backtrack.
Thanks, bro. I got gravity drive.
Just want me over here. Just go attack Mike or Johnny. Yeah.
Mike, go
You
attack
fight
Mike.
Before I produce, I'm going to substitute.
Oh yeah. Whatever you're doing.
I'm gonna yeet my
Some-
fleet over that side of the
Some
galaxy.
more. Can I have a planet deck, please, and a blue card?
I'm going to spend 3.
You may produce 1 unit in this system. You may spend influence as if it were resources. Ooh, I'm all tapped out.
That was the same problem I had.
There you go. Let's discard it.
So I'm spending 3, built 4 fighters, and I'm going to build. Actually, yeah, 2 infantry. Nope, because that's 6 pieces of plastic, can't do that. Don't want to waste it. Cost of 1. Shorter. I'm going to just take away 2 fighters then. And build another mech. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Alright, so that's that.
Sure.
Yep.
I can explain it if you'd like.
It's on the up and up.
Yeah, we're good. Mike.
Pass.
Tylor.
Jeez. Can I pass?
Sure. Now my master plan. No, I'm just kidding.
Just tapped everything.
If you need me to.
Such a dick.
That's amazing.
Did Do you have capacity for all that?
He's on the planet. It's on the planet, bro.
I was talking about the planet. Is it gonna
There's so many
collapse?
infantry that you're just hanging on to each other between planets.
Screw bait spaceships. We got enough people.
Just walk the ship. Planet to planet.
It's a juicy looking home planet.
Isn't it? Come and get it.
Okay.
I'm sure you will at some point. You're gonna be rolling around wherever you want.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you think humanity would be the type of race to go around and, like in the future, I mean, to like
Yeah,
I
go
was
around
in
and,
charge.
to go around and
Absolutely.
take over other planets?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Look at Russia.
If we, especially if we didn't have the resources that we needed,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Look
Survival.
at what we did this
We're
continent.
coming down, guys. We're helping.
Especially if you,
Exactly.
especially if we
That's
landed,
exactly how we would
Pretty
start.
much.
if we landed on the planet, it was just a bunch of dudes in loincloths and spears.
100%.
We gotta help them. They're
Exactly.
not
I don't think we'd kill them
That's
all.
No,
No,
it's
no, no.
enslave them.
Enslave
Yeah,
them,
they'd be in a zoo.
Slavery is
Yep.
much more valuable than that.
Exactly. Yep. Here's the natives. Look in their cages.
Kill the men, enslave the women and children.
Well, you rape the women, then you enslave.
Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to make you all a colony and you can build your own casinos. For
Exactly.
the rest of your life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tax free.
Collect taxes on you.
All right. So that was my.
So that could
turn.
secure us. If we use all the resources, there'll be no reason for them to come to us.
All right, I'm done. All right. So next is the status phase.
I'm gonna go pee.
Go ahead. I'll wait.
Before we do anything.
Yep.
I've been trying to do that, but my turn's gonna come.
Solid red light means we're not muted, right?
Correct. That's definitely happened before. Why is it blinking? Does that mean it's good? Fuck.
I think that's why we lost so many of our followers, man.
I can't believe you haven't like fixed your weird doorbell smoke detector yet.
That was a lot of things.
I'll fix it for you, bro.
Please.
180
I don't
bucks
even
an
need
hour.
the doorbell because I'm using the ring, so that can just be ripped out and then
Oh,
mounted.
Is
you
the
daughter
ring
brought
not
you stuff?
attached to your
No,
doorbell
it's a
wires?
battery.
Johnny, your daughter brought you stuff.
What you got?
They either from the dollar store.
What? You went to the dollar store?
I thought you said something about it'll be easier for the dog. Oh, you're getting a goddamn dog.
You gotta have
You can deny it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got strawberry wafers?
Oh my god, we're gonna eat all of them.
Oh, you see that? Mike's gonna eat all the strawberry wafers. Mike! Whoa, you wanna put M&M's in it? I think we have some back. Hey, can you get those M&M's?
You have M&Ms.
Go ahead, do your thing.
All right, status phase.
It's score objectives starting with jobs.
The one for 3 units on the outside ring.
Yep.
Which one's
That's
you?
so cute for Easter.
That's it.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that moves you to -2, right?
No, 2.
-2. The absolute value of -2.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm next. You take my trade goods and give me a token on the influence one.
I'm sorry, you fall short. I'm gonna have to reclaim these for me.
Turn it up. And M&M's will come out.
Which one was the influence?
Thank you.
That's for
Alright,
everybody?
Oh, so then it's me. Secret objective, control planets that have a combined resource value of at least 12.
Come on.
Nice.
It's not working. Let's see.
2, 4, 6. Well, I did my math wrong.
7,
7,
What's going on here?
8, 9, 10, 11,
These
12.
M&M's too big.
Ease, one, two, are
Because
you?
you got that plus
what's
1.
that? Plus 1.
You
So.
don't
Yeah,
have
those
the
four
mini
shit are you?
So you're good. You got exactly
Did Mommy
12.
buy mini
Tough stuff
M&Ms?
over here.
And then what are the other
We were
ones?
chilling. Now
Which
we're
one
gonna
are
break
you
out into
in
the
this
world.
guy?
Yeah, the greenie. I think that's the only one I can
Dustin,
Yeah, these are only for
Objectives?
mini M&Ms.
Johnny,
Not me,
My turn?
fam.
Objective?
objectives.
No. See, the M&Ms don't fit in the hole. You
Mike?
gotta have them. You gotta have mini M&Ms.
There's no way he's scoring
Maybe we'll
something. He
buy some
always
mini
scores every round, every game we've ever played.
No, I'm not scoring any.
Johnny, you can't score?
That's
No.
me this time, bro.
Wow. Me too.
I mean, I could have scored this round, but if I did that, I would literally have no forces. So I chose not to do that.
I've got raisin in that.
You know what it
Good
is.
stuff.
You know what it is.
Oh, I know what those are. Alright.
Okay.
What?
Oh my lord!
So
It's a carrot.
then
It's
we
a helicopter carrot.
So-
Did,
we
anybody
refresh,
score?
right?
Did anybody score objectives?
Yes, we all did.
I scored a secret.
Well, not all of us.
Well, we all went through it. I mean,
Yeah.
Alright, so Josh.
What was your secret, Tyler?
Josh is at 2, right?
me and Tyler are at
12 resource value.
2. Tyler is at 1.
Daddy, is that thing?
And
Well,
Dustin and Mike.
Oh, no,
Mike is
my
at 1 for
This is-
Mechaton.
That's what
this
your-
is you paid
My
for.
secret
Well,
was.
you can paint a
Why
car.
didn't you just do the 8?
Because they were
Me and
exhausted.
Tyler are at 1.
Tyler.
What?
Because my planets
Yeah.
were exhausted.
Oh, you had to do that during the game. During the
And
round.
Dustin's at 0. Okay.
You had to spend 12.
You have to spend
Just
12
checks for
at
12.
the.
It doesn't
Oh.
spend it, just checks.
Yeah, make sure
Understood.
I have it, whether or not it's used.
Alright. So that was score objectives. Reveal public objective. Which one?
It's Tyler. He's speaker.
1 or
You
3.
wanna fill it up?
1 or 3?
But
Mm.
I-
Oh no.
oh, this is only for many
We're not Hispanic here.
Sorry.
It's
Spend a total of 3 tokens from your tactic and or strategy pool.
Ouch.
Alright. And then draw action cards. Everybody draw 1 unless you have the text.
Starting with the speaker.
I will take 3, please.
I'll also take. Oh, I'll take 2.
Yeah.
Try if you want.
And I discard 1.
I have 2.
That's
all.
kiddo.
My bad. Please, I appreciate it.
You got the tech for it?
What, for 2?
Yeah.
I think you are right.
You get 2
Yeah,
even if you don't have a tech.
Oh, I have the tech now. I guess I'll get 3.
Hey.
Yes.
Be nice.
You get 2?
Wish we would have realized that.
I don't think you guys you get 2.
I told her we're going to buy some many of those.
Yeah.
What
I
was
don't know
that
if they have them at the dollar store.
Draw 2 action. No, it's supposed to be 3, right? Draw
Alright, well,
3
I'm gonna
action
get many
cards.
M&Ms.
Yeah, for his thing.
So I'm supposed to get 3.
You're supposed to get 2.
And then what? We return
You
one.
draw.
Draw 2,
What's
return
it
No,
one.
no, only I do that.
Draw.
Everybody else just draws 2.
During the
2
status
action
phase,
cards?
draw 2 action cards instead of
If you
1.
have the tech.
Yeah.
I'm drawing 3 because I have that tech, but my race thing is I draw an extra and I discard 1.
Normally you only draw 1 there, right?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
lord, I'm
So you only draw
confused.
2.
You only
Yeah.
draw 1. If you have the tech, you draw 2. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Do you have the tech?
No, and I
Yeah.
drew 2.
So you just you can.
Put the bottom one back. Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Put the least effective
Discard
card
it.
back.
Someone pay 8 or not the
And you give me 2.
My platform, come on.
I'm coming.
We can give our cards back, right? Our strategy
you can
cards.
just discard
tokens.
that. Alright, so after that, we remove our command tokens, and then we gain our. We remove command tokens, and then we gain, however, 2 command tokens, unless you have the tech. So 18, and I gain 3 because I have the tech. 1, 2, 3, and then ready all your cards, prepare all the units, and then return your strategy cards.
Don't we start doing stuff on Mechaton now? I'm coming.
Okay,
Let's go.
and then return the strategy cards. Ready all everything. Okay. And now we do agenda phase. So we draw the speaker draws an agenda.
Hey Johnny, you still want to do a trade with that thingy thing?
Yeah, I don't know what I have to give you though.
I'll take that green fragment off your hand, so you can turn those blue into a relic.
That's fair. Wait, that's a promissory note.
Yeah.
Oh, you're giving this. Oh, I see. Okay.
So you can turn those 2 into, if you read it.
I
says
know,
purchase.
I know, but
Here.
you're getting an extra.
Can I see Warfare?
You don't have to get rid of your relic, which I'm not a fan of. You can.
I just want to see
Yeah.
exactly what it says.
But you still
Okay.
get a relic.
Here.
I know, but you're making out better on this deal.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
you
you
get
are.
a relic, I get a fragment.
No, because you're gonna get.
A relic.
Yeah, you're gonna get a
I don't
relic.
get a relic either way. I'm just assisting you in getting a relic.
So that's a relic for a relic. That's not a better deal for him.
Yeah, but if he just gave me his relic, he would be down a relic. So he's saving a relic by giving me this card.
But I'm
Right.
also
Instead
giving
of- instead
you
of
a
just-
relic.
Instead
So
of,
instead of you getting a relic and him getting absolutely nothing, you don't like that he's getting
A
Yeah.
relic and you're
less,
Yes.
a little more than
It's a
nothing.
relic for a relic.
yeah.
It's
So
a
what-
fair
what-
deal.
I mean,
There's nothing more to that.
except the only difference is he can get a relic now. I've got to wait until my turn
That
to.
sounds greed.
He always wants the upper hand
What's the
on a
promise
deal.
I
He
said?
never wants to make an
Basically
even
the same
trade.
thing I do, which is turn 2 fragments
Alright.
into a relic.
I'll take
There
it.
we go.
I'll
We just-
take it.
We just had to.
I'm not happy about it, but I'll take
feel
it.
bad.
All right.
It's like his thing, man. It's like 2 trade good for 2.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
make
like that.
2 for 3.
All right. So now did you reveal? Who's the speaker? Tyler. Draw an agenda.
Alright, hold on.
Did you take warfare?
No, I was just reading it.
Where's
He
number-
has diplomacy still.
Give us diplomacy.
Politics.
Politics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
What?
Basically the same thing.
Yeah, they're the same color.
Useless.
Yeah. All that matters is 6 and 1
Yeah.
and 7 and 4 and 5 and 8. Channeling Poot. I feel he's entering me.
Channeling poutine.
Poutine's entering you?
Duh.
I love it.
Alright, here is the law.
Sorry. What was the thing? At the start of the agenda phase, you may purge this card, exhaust all your planets, and gain 1 technology. So I can't vote because I've got no influence, but I get a technology.
Good job.
Yeah.
When this agenda is revealed, if there is no secret, okay, that doesn't work. The elected secret objective becomes a public objective. So we're electing a scored secret
Which
objective.
is only. Is there only one?
He's got one,
And
and
Jeff.
he's got one.
Okay.
What's yours?
Use bombardment to destroy the last of the player's ground forces on the planet.
That's
And what's
awesome.
yours?
12 resources.
Oh, that sounds great.
So
You have
I'm
to
going to
have
use
12.
all together.
Control planets.
With just planets.
Okay.
So, sanction after an agenda is revealed, you cannot vote on this agenda. Oh, that hurts me.
Okay.
Predict aloud an outcome of the agenda if your prediction is correct. Each player that voted for the outcome returns 1 command token from their fleet supply to their reinforcements.
Okay. So that's fine.
Fine.
So if anybody votes for him, for his card, you gotta get rid of a token.
If it wins.
If it wins.
You gotta get rid of
If
one.
his
A
wins,
command token.
you got to get rid of a command token.
Yeah, your fleet drops by 1.
It's from your fleet.
From your fleet.
Okay. So we can
Okay,
pick
well, I'm
Josh.
also going to do a rider.
Oh, mine's a sanction, not a rider. There's a
Okay.
difference.
Okay.
Mine is you cannot vote on this agenda. Predict aloud the outcome of this agenda. If your prediction is
That's kind of
correct,
bad.
research
Yeah.
1 technology.
Ducking under the cards.
I'm gonna vote that Josh is the one that wins.
Okay.
Really?
Well, yeah, because nobody's gonna want to vote for this.
Why?
Because we're all gonna lose tokens.
So?
Get rid of a fleet
And
token.
what does he
Yeah,
gain?
so-
What does he gain from that?
It's just, it's hurting us. That's all.
Not him though.
Yeah, you can't vote. It hurts him because he can't vote.
I'm fine with smaller fleets.
If your prediction is correct, each player that voted for the outcome returns 1 command token from their fleet supply to the reinforcements. So yeah, it's just negative for.
So that's mine.
So either we get rid of tokens or or he gets a free technology.
And
Dustin playing.
what happens with that secret objective? It replaces that one, or it just gets added to the board?
It becomes a public.
And he can get another secret objective.
I'm in class.
It's not his secret
yeah.
objective anymore. And same for this. It's not mine
And
anymore.
I figured you'd also want.
Oh, so he'd be able to
I don't care. I'm not
because
voting.
you can get what 3
Three.
secret
Why don't
objectives,
you
so
go-
he'd be able to get 4 then.
Because I'll
that's
just
Is
say
that-
my influence for
Let me.
that.
Can I read that card? The law. Becomes a public. Placing another weapon.
So does
It
that?
just becomes a public
So
objective. Yeah.
he
Yeah.
would be allowed to get an
Yeah.
additional secret objective.
Yes. And he keeps that one scored. So
Yeah.
I think we did this last time where one
We
became,
did.
public.
Anybody else dropping a rider?
Or we start with Dustin to vote, right?
I'm gonna do this on Dustin. Diplomatic pressure. Choose another player. That player must give you one promissory note from their hand.
What?
That's fucked up, huh?
That's discarded.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Would you just look up?
Just make sure that he can score an extra, whoever's secret objective. Alright, so we're voting?
Yeah, starting with Dustin.
Yep. And what did you play on him?
He has to give me a promissory note from his hand.
That's fucked up.
Oh, really?
Forcing him to concede goods to you or some kind of benefit. It's fucked up.
That's rich coming from you. I don't like that you're getting the same thing I'm getting.
You go, dog.
It's different for me. I'm special.
When are you gonna fix your wall, bro?
Dude. When am I gonna mount the TV? When am I gonna paint the holes that I fucking did?
They look
When am I gonna actually hook that base up? When am I gonna get rid of the
Spicy.
doorbell? When am I gonna replace the
Look like
3-panel
from
fucking
the
switch over
factories.
there?
Just
Call
pay
from
Josh to
the
do all of it.
Yeah.
I did add another board game shop, so that was
I don't paint.
impressive.
I don't either. I pay other people to pay. I refuse.
left.
I'll do that
That's
plate
awesome,
cover
guys.
for you.
The fuck?
That happened to my
That shit blows me when people paint over those switch covers.
It's all in like apartments and stuff. It's like when I was at Loyola, every year they would like repaint the rooms, and there'd just be another
Right over it.
layer.
God.
They were so thick. The switches would barely turn off because it was so like. This looks like dog shit.
That's awful.
That's just what they do. Like I said, just
Because then you get to pay someone else to come in there and fix it.
they just never would though. It would just continue to stay painted and shitty.
That's how the union works, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be like me going into a house after sheetrock's up. I need it down. I bang it down so the sheetrocker can come back and get more work.
That happens all the time.
Yeah.
And especially big jobs. Happens
Yeah.
all the time. My dad lives in he used to live in a condo. You've been in a condo. It's on the ground floor, and it's got a sliding glass door right out to the road, right? He's on the ground floor. And there's a bunch of condos all next to each other, all exactly the same. So there's a ground floor, different condos. So we were sleeping in the living room. I was young, I was a kid. And in the middle of the night, somebody walks in our sliding glass door, just like strolls in. My dad like wakes up, grabs a bat that he had sitting there, and he's like, "Get the fuck out!" Like just flips out. You know, this guy's coming in, and then the fucking dude's like, "Oh shit, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's a party next door, ground floor." He just counted the wrong number of fucking condos. He walked right in we had it open, walked right into somebody. Yeah, exactly. That poor guy, you know, he left, went right over to the party, like, "You're not gonna believe this."
How are you gonna walk into the wrong one though? You know immediately as soon as the door
Especially
opens,
since, I mean,
there's no
I would
party.
imagine if you walk up to the slide door and don't hear, like,
The lights are out,
Did
it's quiet as shit.
did they
like-
turn this into a surprise birthday?
But once you start opening the door, like, you can't stop at that point, I feel like. It's like, you're already...
Oh no, I'm
That's-
pretty
I
sure.
could.
Yeah.
I went, oh no. Walk away.
I guess. I feel like that'd be worse for us, though, because that's like you wake up and you kind of heard something open, and then the door's wide open, you're like, what the
I would have shut it. I'd be nice. I'd shut it behind, like, oh, wrong house.
He was just like, fucking all of them.
Yeah.
He was committed.
Yeah. Alright. So that was we're voting. So starting with Dustin.
Yeah. For a secret objective to become
Either
public.
Josh's or Tyler. You vote for Tyler. You vote for Tyler's, you lose a fleet token.
If he wins,
If you vote for him and he wins,
he
he
gets,
gets a free technology. I think he's getting a free technology because I don't think anybody wants to lose a fleet token.
I don't care.
Well, then you can vote for him. Well, you don't care, of course, because you get +2 free fleet capacity. Yeah. What? Yeah, so
What do you mean you get +2 fleet?
That's his ability.
3.
+2.
Pass.
I'm gonna
3 to
put.
Josh.
I'm gonna put 1 towards Josh.
You're out.
Yeah, it's just up to
it's
you.
just-
He's out. There's no
Yeah.
point in you voting unless you want Tyler to win.
Yeah, I don't want Tyler to win. So
Well,
I'll pass.
then you would just lose one fleet.
Yeah.
So
So
You'd be the only one.
all
You
right.
get a free tech?
Yeah, you get a free day. You have to have the prerequisites, but yes.
These.
And then discard your action cards that you played, and then get rid of the. And then give it's Josh's secret, so that becomes public, which is great for Josh.
Here you go.
So I'm gonna hold on. So I want to do this. Is it worth it? Yeah, that's worth it. All right. Before you pick a tech, I'm using Deadly Plot.
What does that do?
I just all my planets get exhausted. Whether I voted for or against, I discard the agenda. It's not resolved and it's not replaced.
Nice.
So I don't get the tech?
Nope. Correct. Because he didn't.
I'll take my secret.
What dick?
Sorry, bro. Too many people were getting things. Hey, Josh got an extra secret objective. You were getting free tech.
Yeah. All right. So discard the
Nobody
wall,
lost fleet capacity.
and then draw another one.
Okay. Alright. Convert legislation. When this agenda is revealed, the speaker draws the next card in the agenda deck but does not reveal it to the other players.
All my
Instead, the
players are
speaker
exhausted.
reads the eligible outcomes aloud. For, against, elect, player, etc. The other player
Hey, where'd this
votes
come from?
for the outcomes they were.
I don't remember. I
without
guess
knowing.
Nikki wrote that.
Okay, so I draw the next one, and I only tell you the
Oh,
outcome.
she made this all?
It does not reveal it to the other players.
Just
Instead,
read the events.
but do I even read it? Did I just say it's for
Consequences.
or against?
Oh, I guess.
That's all I say, right?
Let me see.
You just read the
Not
outcome.
revealed to the player. Instead, speaker reads the eligible outcomes for or against elect players. So you have to. The other players vote for these outcomes as if they were outcomes of this agenda without knowing their effects.
Yes, I don't read actually. I just tell you it's whether it's for or against.
Exactly. Yeah. That's really interesting. That's interesting. That makes the speaker very powerful.
Hey, since I don't have any
I mean, what's
anything to do.
it's like at this point,
Oh, you
like,
can now, right?
No.
Oh, you exhausted them all.
Yep.
because so obviously we don't know what we're voting for. So we could all just pass. Then Tyler gets to decide. So he'll just pick whatever's most beneficial for him.
Yeah.
Or we just coin flip it,
Mm-hmm.
basically, and that way he doesn't get to be the deciding factor.
Do I vote? I vote last.
You
though.
vote last, yeah. So if we all just say, all right, let's go for, we'll go for, and then we all pick for, and that is, or maybe we go against. I don't know.
He has 11 influence.
Yeah. So we just gotta,
Outnumber that.
yeah.
can't vote.
I have 10. So
And
we
Mike
can definitely
can't.
outnumber
Yeah,
it.
Mike can't vote.
I can't vote.
Yeah.
So what's the
So he gets to draw another agenda card. He only gets he only tells us if it's a for or against, or if it's an elect player or elect planet. We have to
It's that
vote
one, huh?
blind. Like we don't know what the outcomes are going to be. Only he knows. So then we were just saying like, well, if we don't know the outcome, we could all just pass because we don't know what we're voting on. But then he knows what it is, so he'll just pick whatever outcome
What
is
is
most
it?
beneficial.
What?
So
Is
we're
it
just going to
for
coin
or
flip it.
against?
Yeah, for
Essentially.
or against.
We just,
yeah, I already said that.
yeah, it's for or against. So we just coin flip and hope it's not what he wanted. Or,
what? I mean, typically, what ends up being worse, a four or
it
you know what I mean?
depends.
That's the problem. We don't know.
I know,
Four
'cause
is usually
sometimes
more game changing, but against usually has
it's more
negative
damning,
effects.
right? Because you didn't choose to go for
You have to
four,
get
you're losing
Like
back
something,
or something
yeah, exactly.
like that.
Yeah,
I think we go against.
I think so too. All right, so vote, Dustin,
Boston first.
for or against.
I can tell you. Can I tell you what it is?
No.
It says
This is-
without revealing.
But I'm the speaker. I can choose, right?
What does it say? Read it again.
When this agenda is revealed, the speaker draws the next card in the agenda deck, but does not reveal it to the other players. Instead, the speaker reads the eligible outcomes.
So you do not reveal it.
So you don't reveal it, so you can say whatever the fuck you want, and it's up to us to believe you, because you can just make some shit up now, right now,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and be like,
I
yeah, guys, it's if you all vote against, we all get 6 trade goods. Like, yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you what it is
Okay.
because I kind of like it.
Okay.
All right. 4. The speaker rolls 1 die. If the result is 6 to 10, each player researches 2 techs.
Whoa!
If the result is 1 to 5, destroy all units of Megatol Rex.
Hey, you guys remember that one?
I
Because I
remember
do.
this one. I love
It
this
feels
one.
very familiar to
That's a
me.
good card.
And each player with the units in the systems adjacent to Megatol Rex destroy 3 of his units in each of those systems.
So me and Dustin.
I think we should do 4. Change my mind.
What's against? Nothing happens.
No effect.
If he's, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's telling.
It's,
the
yeah,
truth.
that's a very
It's not
specific
a lie.
lie.
That's not a lie.
So-
I remember that card, and he read it verbatim.
Yeah.
So
Maybe he's
Yeah,
still
as soon as I
salty
read
about
it, I was
remember.
like, oh, yeah, I remember that one. That one
Look,
hits a
if
little
we
close to
go
home.
four, can
I
you
still
at
have
least
to roll.
give me the option to roll so that if the troops are destroyed, it was my roll that did it?
I'm fine with
Can
that.
you at least do that for me?
Yeah.
I don't know that I want to go for. I mean, I lose 3 units, which isn't the end of the world.
Or everyone gets 2 techs.
No, it's.
Yeah.
I thought it was against no effect.
No, against is no effect. I roll 1
4
through
is a roll.
5. 1 through 5,
Oh,
Megatall gets doomed. 6 through 10, everybody gets 2 techs.
I got you.
So you get a 40%.
That's gonna speed the
chance of
game up a
6,
lot.
7, 8, 9. No, you get a 50-50.
Yeah.
50-50 of death or 2 techs.
What
What do you
know?
know? What do you know, bro?
Lose your shit.
I can't do anything about it.
Actually, I'm gonna
Oh,
play
that's
this.
I would like to go against, but I can't do anything about it.
After an agenda is revealed, during this agenda, voting begins with the player to the right of the speaker and continues counterclockwise.
Oh, all right, Tyler, you're up. Nope, Johnny, you're up.
So it's just me. It's us 3, right? So
Oh, he still votes.
me, I would imagine me and you don't want to lose 3 units, right? Yes. Josh would love. He's gonna vote 4. So
Me and Tyler are probably on 4.
yeah, those 2 are gonna go 4. Me and you are gonna go out. So how much influence do you have?
10.
How much do you have?
1,
11,
2, 3,
apparently.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So they got 21.
Yeah.
All right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Jeez.
How many you have?
7.
So me and you can beat them. Are you gonna go against?
I guess it comes down to you, Mike.
So, I mean,
Bro, you really want to kill me? For the chance of 2 attacks?
It was 2 techs.
but it's everyone.
2 attacks
So
is a
there's
lot.
you don't gain anything because everyone's getting a 2 attacks.
It's
So
You
it's
do
huge.
gain, though.
You do, but it's like the whole table. It's like you
Yeah,
said, it
It's more
elevates.
fun.
See, half of the table gets something or nothing. The other half of the table gets nothing.
Well, it's gonna be up to you because I'm
Something
voting,
or
I'm,
worse,
I'm voting
essentially.
I'm
Something-
voting everything against. So what did I say? 19.
You really care about your fucking carrier
Yes.
and your cruiser
Yes.
that much?
Mike,
I
He's
can't
out.
vote.
I'm voting.
Why can't you vote?
10-4.
Okay.
Because of that card that canceled the last
So you're the
agenda,
deciding factor.
all my plans get exhausted.
Mm.
I just didn't flip them over. I didn't feel like it.
Come on, bro.
You're not losing much, bro.
Bro!
It's not even like they're fighters or fucking ground force.
You're
It's
hurting
3
Johnny
ships.
a lot.
It has to be ships.
No, it's units. Units are any piece of plastic.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, just
So I
destroy-
lose like a fighter and like 2 ground forces. He loses. I don't know. It doesn't hurt me that bad, but I just
Oh, then why did you do that?
because I don't want to lose them.
But you could have had 10.
But
But
you
we
could
get
just
the
roll
opportunity
attacks.
to watch Mike go home.
No.
I'll just start building back up.
Yeah.
I got my 1 victory point, right? So the longer I stay on Mechatol, the more chances I have for victory point.
Yep. Go ahead. It's up to Dustin.
4.
Go 4? Alright, so it's 4. Because you're going 4, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so who's rolling? You're rolling, Mike?
Mike.
Go ahead, Mike.
What is it?
Come on, 1 to 5, everyone dies.
1 through 5, yeah, it's bad
6
news.
through 10, everybody gets 2 attacks.
Oh,
It's all up to you now. I'm not even guilty of it.
I see how it is.
Alright.
Nice, everybody gets 2 tech.
Yep.
We still got one more agenda to go through.
Hey,
No,
when
that's
do
it. That was
cards,
the second one.
No,
when
it
do
wasn't.
cards
It was.
refresh?
This was the first one.
He
Yeah,
canceled,
canceled
it. He canceled
I canceled the
it. It
first
doesn't.
one.
You don't
Dustin,
draw
but
a
it
new
doesn't.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
draw a new one.
When do these cards refresh?
at the status phase.
So, before we
Before-
went into agenda.
Yes.
Do they refresh before we go back in?
No.
Okay.
Hold on. No, that's not true. I think they all do. I think you refresh all your cards again. Let me see.
Because that matters for me.
Alright, let's see. What is this? Agenda phase. Agenda phase. Ready planets. You only ready your planets at the end of the agenda phase.
Okay.
Alright, so I got that one.
So planets are refreshed.
Planets are refreshed at the end of the agenda phase, yep.
upgrading my infantry. Is there any reason? Oh, here we go. I don't know if I want to do that.
I like that.
Oh, good.
Yeah, this is good.
What'd you guys all get?
That was some good craftsmanship on
I
that.
got non-Euclidean shielding and duranium armor.
So he's ready.
I got lightweight deflector and plasma scoring.
I got my 2 techs. One is the one you guys can't play action cards when you've passed or during my turn. And then the other one is as an action I can exhaust this to look at another player's hand of cards and choose one of them and add it to my hand. Action cards. Okay. What'd you get?
I got scanlink drones, and I used AI development to skip one prerequisite and got integrated economy.
Okay.
I haven't picked yet. I'm still looking.
And Dustin, you still picking? Okay. So that was the end of the agenda phase. So everybody that is ready, refresh your planets, and then we go to the strategy phase.
An invasion is when a ground force lands,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. And at the beginning of the strategy phase, I'm playing this. Gain 2 command tokens. There's an action. He just carded this.
There's only 2 faction techs, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna upgrade my infantry. And I'm gonna get gravity drive. Or do I want Sarween? Don't really need Sarween though. I'm gonna get gravity drive.
It is an interesting agenda. Like, it's definitely like it shakes it up. You know what I mean?
It definitely
No matter what.
Helps you, that objective just boosts you up tech-wise.
I mean,
Oh, he's
no
ready.
more than everyone else.
Yeah.
I know, but
His combo is there now. He's ready.
right.
So what did you get?
Duranium armor and non-Euclidean shielding.
Yeah, what do they do?
I don't know. You're not my tech. You're not my race. You don't know what my shield is.
What is the planetary defense system?
Duranium armor is during each combat round after you assign hits to your units, repair one of your damage units that did not use sustained damage this round. And shielding is when one of your units uses sustained damage, cancel 2 hits instead of 1.
Subscribe. What?
Man,
Are you from
I
the
can't
UK?
believe someone was actually watching.
sorry to hear about
Wow.
Yeah. Thanks,
You
man.
must not know any
Thank-
big Twitch channels if you're subscribing to us.
it. It's a Twitch Prime. I mean, what else is he going to
Was
say?
it a Twitch Prime?
What's the chat?
I don't
look like?
know.
Huh? Did
Yeah,
he-
he's probably been talking to us for an
No,
hour.
it's the ping is set up. It's Subscribe with Prime. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks for stopping by. We only got like probably 6 hours to go. Yeah.
Just about.
8 maybe. All right. So who's well, that was the end of the agenda. Did you guys pick technologies? Tyler, you pick?
If we're going to do techs.
Yeah. All right. We'll do so strategy phase. So starting with speaker, which is Tyler.
Pick your card.
1 second.
Yeah.
What are you thinking over there?
I don't know what to do. A bunch of options now, I think. Dreadnoughts are upgraded.
Yeah. Now he's
You
you
gotta start
basically.
scoring objectives, man. There's so many things over there you can do without
Yeah.
combat.
I need planets.
Yeah.
There's plenty that way.
Plenty of that way.
Literally, I don't think.
And
anybody
if
can
you
beat
if you
Josh in
hop through
combat right
here,
now.
there's a lot that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
If Josh has 2 dreadnoughts and you try to fight him,
Yep.
and it's even a few fighter, like I don't think anybody beats him in combat right now.
And with 2 dreadnoughts, if you have enough fighters though, Like, let's say you got 15 fighters.
Right, he might have a chance late game once he gets all his fighter fleet going. I mean, he does.
That's
have a
really the
lot.
only way to, because you got to be able to hit more than a couple times.
Yes.
Because you'll just keep on healing.
Yes, it has to be like an overwhelming number
Right.
of
You
damage.
need to get like 8 hits or
Yes,
something like
yeah.
that.
But he cancels them, and then after the cancel, then they have, then they get injured, then he heals them.
I think I get a trade good.
Didn't it say anything that-
Nice.
Did it say that you sustained damage gets repaired? Or?
That did not use sustained damage.
So he has to have 2 dreadnoughts, because one he lets one get injured, and then he uses that to repair
The one that got hit before.
the hit before, right? So he alternates.
So if you hit him 3 times, and
One's dead.
Or I just injure both.
You get injured both, yeah. And then he heals one.
And then the other one
if you
is
hit him 3
No,
times,
that's what I'm saying. If he got 3 hits.
because sustained damage is technically
Then I
canceling
injure
a
both.
hit. So now
Hmm?
the other
Then
one
I injure
cancels
both.
2
Yeah.
hits to
Correct.
sustain.
Oh, 'cause they have
Cancel
3
two.
health?
Yeah.
so you would only.
You would need, yeah. And you also have to get through any fighters he has.
So 6 hits would.
That's the
would
thing. If
take
he
down 3
brings a
dreadnoughts.
handful of fighters with
Oh,
just
only
2
6
dreadnoughts
Only
Yeah.
6.
to defend a little bit, then yeah.
And he's not going to bring just 2. I
And
mean,
if you just
eventually,
bring a fuckload of dreadnoughts,
right. And he's got +2 fleet supply for free, so he's going to have bigger armies.
Death ball, man.
How do you get
Really
plus
feeling
2?
Letnev.
Huh?
How's he get 2 plus 2?
That's his brace ability, +2 fleet supply.
I'm actually
Did
He
you,
has a
gonna.
fleet supply of
did you
5
just
right
pick them, or did you
Yeah.
like?
I'm actually gonna get a
I
Star
wasn't sure
Wars.
if you looked them
Okay.
up and go.
I
"Oh,
wanted
that's
to
cool."
play a war race because
Because you
I've
love
told
wiping
Johnny.
people.
No, it's just I've
Right.
played enough TI. It's like staying in my pie slash just is
It's
not
great. Oh yeah, it sucks. Right?
It's just not really like fun to me.
Right.
But and it feels bad because for me to have fun requires someone else to be having a bad time. So it's like it's a complex situation, and my fun comes first.
I experienced your fun firsthand.
Yeah, you're about to again.
I'm just gonna get 5 dreadnoughts and 37 fighters on Mechatol.
Yeah.
You can have Mecha, bro. I would go to clear it, but then Johnny would attack me.
Yeah,
What I-
bring your death ball.
What
with you.
with my cruiser?
Why have a
my
death
dreadnought?
ball when you can just
I'm not going to
sit
be
it
able to
on
fight you.
Mechatol and stay there?
Because I'd never get Imperial.
I'd let you get Imperial.
Thanks, man. You pick after me, so. What are you picking, Tyler?
I don't know.
Why? What do you want to do?
I have
You
no
just want to
idea.
meet and fight?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, just meet them right here.
Yeah, meet me at that wormhole. 5 o'clock.
5
By the
o'clock
time
your
he
time
picks,
or
it
his
might be
time?
5 o'clock.
It's fucked up.
Oh no, this is here.
I saw that.
I didn't do anything.
So, yeah, that's
What are the 2 things from
these
leadership?
are here.
What?
3 tokens and what else?
And spend any number of influence, gain 1 for every 3. It's the same as a secondary.
Okay.
You just get 3 extra.
See, they're freaking warfare. I just don't know.
On roll dice.
Let's see. Oh, we haven't been putting fucking
Oh yeah.
trade goods
It was Imperial twice.
and diplomacy, right?
No, I took it the first round.
It would have 1 on it now.
So the first round, politics wasn't taken.
And then who took it? You took
So
it.
he
you
should
got-
have an extra
you got
trade.
extra trade good. And I think that's it, right? 'Cause it's only been 2
Yeah.
rounds. Yeah.
I get my fucking mulligan back.
Hey, you don't.
No, that was a mulligan. Again.
No,
You
not
got 2
really.
already.
Yeah, you forgot it.
I didn't forget it. Fuck, you're the one in control. You're the bank, bro.
Am I?
If you were any good, you would have noticed.
I didn't. I did notice.
Bro,
I'm
shade.
trash. I didn't pay any attention. I'm garbage. So.
What bomb?
I was
That's-
thinking the
that's
same
my
one, so I wasn't.
That's my excuse.
Why don't you guys meet on Mechatol and fight?
I mean, I'm looking pretty good at it. You know.
Hey, that's why I used to kill Johnny.
Um,
Don't underestimate that carrier, man.
are you still allowed to move out of the system if you use diplomacy?
No. You can't move any units where if you have a command token there.
But you don't.
But you don't put a token down. It's every other player.
Yeah, I understand that.
And you can't use diplomacy on Mechatol, can you?
No.
No.
Yeah, it's a specific
Or a
rule.
home world.
It
Oh, you
says
can't use it on your home world
I
either.
don't think.
It says
makes
it on
sense.
it.
It just says on Mechatol.
Yeah.
So you can use
So
it
you
on your
can
home
use it
world.
on Okay.
Oh, it says that contains a planet that you control.
Right.
It has to be one that I control. Okay.
Yes.
I don't want that.
Yeah.
Trying to lock somebody down.
Yeah.
That'd make that card a lot more fun.
Oh, it would be really. I think it'd be too strong.
Yeah.
Because then, like, you have a one death ball
What?
right there. Oh, lock it down.
Wasn't that changed though?
It was.
What was changed about it?
It's. I want to say it was the planets.
It used to ready one planet.
I think it used to ready one planet. I have the old one over there.
Actually, I don't think it readied up any planets as the primary objective. I think that was just a secondary objective.
You might be right. I forget.
I guess I'll just take
Bananas,
leadership.
lamb jamma.
Banana Slam Jamma.
Yeah, I'll take leadership.
You've been watching him play Elden Ring.
No, he's a Dota guy. I watch him for Dota. But everybody's playing Elden Ring. Like, if you scroll through, like, yesterday I went to, like, just like, oh, let me check out Twitch. Let me see if I can find some other streamers. Every streamer was playing Elden Ring. Even my streamers that, like, I have, like, oh, this guy plays Tekken, this guy, they were all playing Elden Ring.
Damn.
Is anybody on it here?
No.
I
won't play it.
I don't play those types of games myself.
They're great games.
I don't.
They are. I've played through the Dark Souls, but I can't play single player games anymore. Like,
I love single player games. I just can't play
But
frustrating.
he'll play board games by himself.
I don't even do that. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the sheet. Like even like Pokemon, like I played it. It's a cool game. You know,
So
is it
you just
your
got
next,
done with it?
Dustin?
yeah, it's like I played it. It's cool. It's like now I just don't have the desire to like put 60 hours into it. You know what I mean? Names. So leadership is tough. Oops.
Ooh.
All right. So who's next? Dustin.
Dusty?
What are you taking?
Googling some scratch real quick.
Yep.
Googling.
I haven't seen Yin do anything so far. So
It's slow. You're gonna see it.
he's gonna start converting everybody.
Start
Yeah.
really
Watch,
just
you-
going.
You're not gonna notice it, and then he's just gonna send out.
He's gonna send them cruisers
Destroyers.
in and wipe me off
Destroyers.
the face of Mechatol.
Yeah.
He's gonna take Josh is gonna take fucking warfare and that's it. No more Mike.
Why would he want to do warfare?
Let me see.
To get his
Okay,
dreadnoughts
so
together and
which
move
one?
them.
Jump
What do you
on
want?
them.
All of them.
He's really confident that you can
Diplomacy
kill
has
him.
one
You should
counter,
just kill
Imperial
him
has
to shut
two.
him up.
I don't want to kill Mike, man. I feel bad. If I kill
Start.
Mike. I felt bad when I killed Tyler.
Start.
I mean, it's fun, but I still felt bad.
You should take care of Mike. I'll take care of someone. You
See
take care of
that? See,
someone.
he's just like for no reason.
Why
You
would
go
I-
first.
So
I'll go
excited for me
second,
to
third,
die.
For his
fourth,
juicy
fifth,
3/4
sixth.
homeworld and his 2 planets with
Seventh
both modifiers on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Why
then a
would you
3/1
do
and a
this?
2/3.
Why would you want
Man,
to?
you got some good planets.
He does have some great plans.
You can move, like, just push that, kick that shit on the floor.
Stuff doesn't lie. It's trying to duck under those cords.
Spend a total of 3 tokens.
Yeah,
we
Okay,
take
strategy roll. Oh, tactic and or strategy roll. You just gotta get rid of 3 tokens.
It's rougher.
I might have to get that.
Tech.
Yeah. So next is Dustin's attack.
What a surprise.
Okay.
I don't know what else to take. You guys took both the ones I wanted.
Let him take
Imperial, bro.
Imperial.
I know. That makes the most sense. I mean, I don't get any benefits of other shit, but
And you get 2 trade goods.
do I get 2 trade?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's on now. I mean, it makes the most sense. Why take
Yeah.
Mechatol and not take Imperial if it's available?
Yeah. And you get a little bit richer.
Okay. My turn.
Sucks like our last, but what are you going to do? Probably die between now and then.
Done. Done. Done.
I thought you were saying done.
No, maybe a subliminal message. You're done. Done. It's nice seeing you, bro. See you in 6 months.
You upgraded, you upgraded them?
Hell yeah, upgrade that like last round.
Okay. What do you got? 2 movement now?
2 movement, 4 calls, 5 combat, 5 combat capacity, cannot be hit by direct hit. Bombardment 5, sustained damage. And just so you know, I had a blue from my planet, and I used this to get the yellow, and I had this blue, and that's how I got the prereqs.
Can you use the one from the planet for that?
Yeah, it's attack.
But yet, usually you have to tap them.
I did, I exhausted the planet.
You did that during the agenda phase?
No.
Oh, you
When I
don't
got-
during your last round.
round when I got it, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I had to get rid of my 4 influence card to do that, but it is what it is. I also have a green tech.
Alright, I'm gonna take trade.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with that green tech.
What do you want, Tyler?
I got a green, a blue, and an ignore. I could get pretty much any unit I want.
Politics. That's what he's going to
I
take.
got red, green.
Or construction, either one.
He's having construction again.
I can get that.
Or PDS. He's got upgraded PDS.
How many PDSs can you even have?
I've got 3 more, please.
Oh, shit.
Alright, so we are ready, starting with Tyler.
He's just making sure he doesn't get wiped again.
Tyler.
Huh?
Your turn.
My turn. Alright. What do I have here? I'm going to produce here. Okay. So, I'm going to build. Okay, actually.
You have action cards, mate?
Um,
Did you use them all? Did you draw one? You
we
draw
drew one before the agenda phase,
Ah, then you
right?
used it.
And that's what I used. Yeah.
How many action cards do you have? 1. What do you got, Tyler? 2 or 3? Action cards?
I think 4, 3, 2.
Josh, do you have action cards?
Nope.
Dustin, you have action cards? 1.
Alright, so I'm gonna produce. I know I'm building a carrier. Make sure that's what I'm gonna do. I don't think I have any more fighters though. Fighters? We have 2 here. Stack those with 3s. Alright, so these 4 I'm building right there. So that costs me 5 pieces of plastic.
Alright, Tyler, you can go.
Me?
Yeah. He likes to
Take up some time. Yeah, I know.
cheat.
I'm not cheating.
Okay, bro. No one said you were.
Yeah, it's
You have upgraded PDS, Tyler?
Yep.
Okay.
If I already have a token here, can I produce a second time during warfare?
Can I get 2 of the blue cards and the planet?
Yes.
Okay.
2? Will you explore twice?
No, when I explore with the mech, I check.
Okay.
I get 2 cards, pick one, and discard the other.
They're taking ball rips.
Cores running around and all that shit.
Alright,
So
now
so I did
my
this.
turn.
This was a 3 cost, and I have Sarween tools. So this was 3, 4, 5, but minus 1.
Put that back for me.
Okay.
And you spent 4.
I've spent 4, so I have to spend another.
Where's your...
I'm working on it.
So you have to spend 1 more.
Yeah. So. And then I'm gonna build a dreadnought. There you go. Actually, hold on.
I'm about to build dreadnoughts.
Thank you, Josh.
Let me not do that. 4. I'm gonna tap this as well.
Does that give you a victory point?
Doing
What is it? It's a
flagship
relic.
instead. I'm using
If the player
biostems
has the
to
crown
untap
of
this.
something, relic has control of this planet, they can use that planet or relic to gain 1 PP.
Yeah.
Crown of
Yeah, so once the
If I
other
did that, I don't need
comes
to do
out.
this. Fuck. I need to go back.
you need to use them all again?
No, I'm not. It was still my turn. I wasn't done.
Let's see, so
Spent 8 plus 3 plus 1. So I spent 12. I don't want to. What?
Damn, bro.
What?
What is going on over there?
I forgot these guys had flight capacity, so I don't need to build a carrier. But I already built.
What's that, your
One.
flagship or your dreadnought?
It's my flagship.
Oh, what's he do?
At the end of the status phase, place 1 infantry from your reinforcements in this space, system space area.
Capacity of 12.
Yeah.
Mm.
Don't need to build him. Which was.
Don't let me catch him out there lurking. Shoot him with my assault cannon.
alright, I'm just
Blow
gonna,
him up.
on my
4,
turn.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of him. He costs 3. Spend a trade good and build his dreadnought. There we go.
So you just built a flagship and a dreadnought?
And 4 fighters. So that's 6.
Okay. And you spent all your
I spent
12?
Are you allowed to build 6 pieces of plastic?
Yeah, it's 4 plus 2. And so I had tapped this, but I used biostems to untap it.
How many resources did you spend?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay.
When did you use biostems?
Just now, at the end of my
Yeah,
turn.
you just used it.
Oh, okay.
To
gotcha.
refresh.
Yep, gotcha. Alright.
That's why it's not tapped right now.
Yep. Alright, warfare. 1 space dog in your home system. Still only a few.
My Fitbit's telling me I gotta walk. 5 steps.
Start walking, bro.
250 steps an hour.
Just walk in
3,
circles.
4, 5.
Nice.
God, hey, don't overdo it, alright? No, it's dangerous right there.
Alright, I'm just gonna use trade. I'm gonna get 3 trade goods.
You want to trade, John?
Nice,
You want to
alright.
give me a freebie, bro?
Refresh my
4,000
commodities.
steps.
You refreshing anybody?
We could do 3 for 3.
Am I refreshing anybody?
You know, the average American
Uh,
walks 3,000 steps a day. I can't imagine doing that little amount
You
of
can
steps a day.
If you refresh, we'll do 3 for 4. If I let you go for free.
Can I refresh? I already have 1 commodity. You're only giving me 1.
No.
Okay, fine.
Not to be a dick.
3 for 4.
No, that's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You at least got to give it to Dustin. He did it for you twice.
All right. And
Do you
then,
want to immediately trade them
I just need to trade.
on your turn?
what's that?
Do you want to immediately trade them on your turn?
I'll start, start charging Mike for protection.
So you gave me.
You gonna flip my commodity, bro? Or
Charge
what?
Mike for protection.
Can I flip it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Not
Uh,
until
Absolutely flip your commodity. We're pros.
he has to wait till
Oh, you want to trade?
either one of your turns.
Well, you already have commodities, so that, I already
That's
traded.
alright.
So
I
I'd rather
get,
go
I
with
get
Mike
traded
than
good
you.
by fighting.
Yeah, but I still will pay for your love and affection.
So what are you doing? You flipping anybody?
It's like an abusive relationship.
We can't. We're not next to each other, either of us. So
Why
no.
can't you flip me?
No, because
I can come
if,
next to
if
you.
I'm flipping, you gotta give me a.
We owe Dustin.
Huh?
You owe Dustin.
Johnny, look, bro, you refresh mine. I'll
Whose
give you
trade
two.
is that? Is
I'll
that
give you
extra?
2 for
Yeah,
one,
That's the one I just spent.
and I'll just meet you here.
I'll just put it here.
That's good. I'm good. So that's
You're not gonna hit him?
No.
Okay.
He
Wait,
gave it
did
to you
you-
twice.
Yeah, but he's gonna give it to you. Well, you, if
Woohoo!
I don't refresh you,
Yeah.
and you have to, so
You at least have his commodities.
those two.
Oh, we're not neighbors.
Yeah, it doesn't count. You've been a pro.
Yeah, jeez. What else? You
Dustin's like-
see, do that in a fight for you,
He's
bro.
perpetually.
All right.
You owe me one. No, I'm
everybody else,
This guy over here, I've never
that's,
done
that's,
anything.
that's my turn.
A war atrocity.
Hey, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Here I come.
Donk donk. Donk. You know what?
Warfare's coming after that.
What's really the play? Let's think
I'm
about
going through the wormhole.
because I don't have any mulligans.
You
So-
have infinite mulligans.
I could attack him.
I don't really want to do that.
Attacking those brownies.
No reason
I
to
really
really
want
What
that
brownie?
before
brownie.
chocolate cake, dude.
It's chocolate bread.
Whatever. It's a brownie to me.
You gain nothing from attacking. Let's see.
No, I do. I give him a lot of planets for attacking you.
You have enough planets.
No.
We have equal planets.
That's not true. You have 6, I have 7.
Right, so you're good.
It's not equal. Can't use warfare.
Gauging what's going on over here. My
Just
master
read your
plan.
I don't know what you're doing.
It's a big plan. It's been in the works since.
What's that face down
round
agenda
1.
card?
That was the one that got exhausted, I think. Oh no, I'm gonna put this at the bottom, but it was the one I thought we were gonna draw. It was the third one. Kind of lame that we didn't get to do 2 agendas though.
Thanks to Mike.
Yeah, thanks to Mike.
Yeah. You gonna take that chocolate bread if you leave?
Yeah.
Better
My
get up
turn.
now.
I don't know what to do.
Not the chocolate bread.
That's what's good.
Well, you know what to do now, Dustin. Just move on in, bro.
Ooh.
You gotta hit him at both sides. He's hitting him there, and you're hitting Mechatol.
Go, Mike. Oh, you got a fan.
Thanks, bro. I'm gonna try.
Alright.
He's having a bad game.
So I move everything there and I
Well,
unlock this.
because Josh is a dick.
Have 5 non-fighter ships in one system.
Okay.
And I have 3 and I get +2. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
That's it.
What you just do?
He
Just move.
made it active aggression. This is
That's my planet.
right. You're right. Yeah.
Hey, he's patrolling the borders and
Yeah.
keeping the
This
peace.
is Russia on the border. This is Ukraine.
Yeah. And then this is Western Europe.
Right.
Now you know how they feel.
Yeah, it's like.
How do you feel?
It feels awful.
Who's
that?
You're gonna kill Mike. He's
2 months.
What? You can have it. Take my prime. Wait, I don't know what I said.
Oh, you said you just read out his comment.
Yeah.
They told him he was having a bad game.
Sweet.
Oh, thanks, bro.
What a bro, man. You guys are great. The support.
Do you even stream your other games?
Dustin, it's your turn.
This is the second month you've done it in a row.
I don't know how that's possible.
Is it his second in a row, or is it his
It's
second month
total. It might be total, because it's definitely not in a row. Yeah, man. This guy loves you.
Go, Mike!
Thanks, man.
Root for the underdog.
I don't think I'm doing too well.
He wants to go down on Mike.
Me too.
I could just. I have lightweight deflectors, so I could just go through Josh's army and take his home planets and destroy his space dock.
You could. And he has to come back to score objectives.
Yeah. Just keep doing that.
You guys just
Dip in and out.
You guys just trade home worlds.
You do that, I just move and attack you.
That's fine. At least it slows the whole thing down. One way or another, I'm fucked.
No.
Because you're coming here
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah, I don't.
No, I'm not. I would never do that.
I feel so bad.
What are you doing, Dustin? Some stuff.
Is it your turn?
Yeah, man.
What are you doing?
Some stuff, man. It's gonna do a lot of stuff over here.
Fuck.
He hasn't used warfare yet.
Well, yeah, he's gonna pick up, and he's gonna take Mike Holmes at them. Because there's no way Mike's 2 dreadnoughts are beating Josh's 3.
Nope.
Especially all the shit he has.
Why didn't you build PDSs when you had the chance?
Because what's one PDS
Yeah, PDS,
going
they
to
couldn't do
do?
anything. What, he gets,
One PDS
gets-
against his fleet?
Yeah,
Why would I waste my time?
he gets one shot.
Might as well just
One
be throwing
opportunity.
stones.
Yeah.
Hey,
Would you grasp it, or let it slip?
it could be.
What?
Josh, it could be that miraculous shot. All your dreadnoughts line up
You gotta lose,
right through the
lose
bridge.
yourself in the music, bro.
Ah, okay.
I will use tech.
Ooh.
I'm not using the secondary.
Get through, broski.
No, no. No, you're good.
Well, that's what I did. So.
I was trying to see if I even have enough resources to even do tech, and I don't.
Okay, good.
But, to be fair, I don't really need it. We just got 2 free tech.
Alright, I will do tech.
So, bro.
I'm gonna exhaust my blue planet to skip a blue technology. I'm gonna get
Feeling uncomfortable though?
No.
whatever it is, gravity drive.
Who are you messaging?
Gravity drive.
Which one of us?
And it costs 4.
Feels nice, man.
And a
You
token.
sit on this side of the table?
Okay, I'm going to use tech, actually.
Excuse me.
1, 2, 3.
Get up.
Yeah, sure. All right. I'll see you then.
Can I have my dreadnought up?
What's up? No, you don't need the PDF.
Thanks, bro.
Okay. So that was secondary attack. Did everybody use it?
I don't know why I did that.
So now it's Mike's turn. Everybody's hungry. Sounds like pizza's on the horizon.
Pizza was always on.
You already ordered it?
No.
No. Why
I
haven't
think
you
I would
ordered it?
order it without consult. Oh, we're just gonna. Everybody's gonna be like, I don't care. Fucking meat lovers, pepperoni, and ham and pineapple.
Yes.
Everybody eats ham
Bacon
and
and pineapple.
pineapple.
Actually, yeah, I agree with Josh a little bit more on that one.
Are you planning on stopping here, or do you just need to pass through?
Tyler, or are you just contributing? What was the deal? What are you? Are you
Okay.
using free pizzas, or are you just pit?
I'm just gonna put you in.
Okay.
Do you want anything for assurance, just for the thank you? Or are you just doing it?
You can trade ceasefires. I'll give you mine, you give me yours.
We can do that.
Ooh.
What are you guys doing?
Nothing.
Tyler, what are they doing?
Trading.
Nothing, Tyler.
Which promissory note are you giving them?
Good ones.
It's not support for the throne, so it's hidden.
It's ceasefire. We heard it.
What?
Yeah.
But that's what they want us to think. What they actually texted was Juice was
Oh,
like,
you think 8 pizzas?
listen, man.
8?
8?
6?
One
about-
pizza per person?
Just 10. 4 is good, right?
2 people could split a pizza, right?
That's what you think. Wait, aren't me and Josh trying that challenge?
What challenge?
Between me and Josh, we gotta eat 3 pizzas or something. For that CC's challenge.
Yeah, Cece's. That's like favorite thing.
4 is good, right? That's what we.
I think that's good.
Yeah.
You know, I'm glad, Dustin. I've been able to survive
Breadsticks. Just
more than half this game this time.
Yeah, man.
Small steps, man.
Look at me.
Don't forget the
Nothing
coupon
going
code.
on.
25 off.
Good.
Get 25.
That's exactly how I feel. You know, just ignore this this stuff that
Of course.
you know. It's completely legit.
I can feel it, man. It's gonna be a good game for you.
He's just gonna stop worrying about victory points and wipe everybody off.
I'm in the lead right now,
You.
actually.
I know.
So I don't want to
I know,
hear
that's
Whose turn?
That's what's funny is like you're being aggressive and you're winning. That's
is it
not
my
good
turn?
because then you're going to be even stronger in the late game.
Yeah, I guess it is my turn, right? I mean,
It's Mike.
Yes.
before I get obliterated, I might as well use a hero, right? I'll take my VP for Mechatol.
You are purple. Okay. +1, so Mike goes to 2 points.
And then I will spend 8 influence for my next victory point.
All right. 8 influence. Oh, you did. Oh, you did too. Nice. What a guy.
Are they scoring right now?
No, Mike just played Imperial and scored an objective. All right, and you put your control token on it.
And that's it.
Mike is winning. Go, Mike. All right. So now it is whoever's next.
Tylor is Imperial.
How'd you
or
get the
leadership.
3?
Mechatol and public objectives.
Mm.
So 2 of them were for Mechatol. Actually, just to keep track of it easier, I'll put.
Hand me a secret, please. Thank you.
One.
Yeah, just one.
Well, that's kind of what the token's there for.
Huh?
That's what the token's there for, so you don't have to put a token
No,
on
I'm
the
saying
token.
this is for just from scoring from owning a Mechatol.
Yeah, that's why you have the token.
Well, that's for getting Mechatol. This is for using Imperial while having Mechatol.
Yeah.
That way, if we ever look back and say, how does he have this many? Because there's no really other way to track that.
I'm gonna do the secondary.
Yeah, I think I'm doing the secondary too. That'll
Is
be
it
I'm not. I can't.
which token?
Who's this?
This one.
secret. Yeah.
You get 2 and pick 1.
Is that what it says?
I don't know.
I think you just draw 1, right?
Draw one secret objective.
Yeah, it's just draw one.
Why are you looking at mine?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Whoever has Imperial. Yeah. Spend 1 token, draw 1. Yeah, just draw 1. Because I'm going to do some stuff. I'm going to get
Gonna do some sketchy stuff that probably shouldn't be acknowledged.
1, 2, 3. Probably do 3.
Where are the laws at that are in play right now?
Yeah, I'll spend it and draw a secret. There's no laws in
We
play.
don't have any
Can I
laws.
have a secret, please? Okay.
Well, so you get 2. That's what it is.
No. I
Huh?
get 1.
Oh,
I already have 1. That's I haven't scored it. All right, so that was Mike. So Tylor, your turn.
Okay. Alright.
I'm just gonna go.
I know, just all the way down. You could. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to stop you.
Well, I mean, what I was reading online is like even if like you had 2 separate fleets,
The thing
2
is,
dreadnoughts and 3 dreadnoughts heading. I mean, even that's.
the thing is, he just got 2 free techs, which that normally he would be slower because it would take
Yes,
him time. To
that's
get
what
those-
it would. That's what it was saying online was to like try to get on top of them before they can get their tech that high. But it,
Right, he just got 2
Yeah,
free,
he just
so
got
he didn't have to
for
spend.
nothing.
He didn't have to spend 8 resources
Right.
and 2 strategy tokens to get them.
Yeah, but you got 2 techs too.
we all did, right?
But
But
ours isn't like an unbeatable game-ending tech combo.
It's not unbeatable.
No, it's not unbeatable.
has anyone played Letnev before?
No.
I was gonna say I don't remember
No.
this. Why hasn't anybody played them?
It's never got chose, I guess.
Yep.
This seems like a pretty good.
I like them. It's fun.
I'm going to do leadership.
All right.
Yeah, because they're diplomatic like you, Josh.
All right.
Exactly.
Everybody can do the secondary leadership, which I'm gonna do. So I spend 3, 6, 9. So I get 3 tokens.
What did the person say?
I don't think that wasn't the symbol. I mean, that wasn't the same. That was a different one.
How many viewers do we have?
Officially, including us, 5. So 4 people watching.
Wow.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Also, this stream I do a better job of presenting. Not great, but you can kind of follow along because of this. You can kind of see who's, well, now it's gone. But
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And then the score, and you can kind of tell who everybody is. It's a little easier to follow along. And there's definitely, I could spend a lot more time improving it, but.
Is the barony gonna be banned from now on?
But it might.
Well, that's actually kind of a cool thing is that if there's more strong races that we feel are strong than we have banned, then it's like a hard choice.
It starts to free up some of the races.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Hakan will always be banned.
Yeah, yeah. If there's a choice,
For the most
Nalu
part.
will always be banned.
Yeah.
That's like the top 2, I think.
Yeah.
Hakan, Nalu.
So-
Soul should be one of them.
Damn, bro, you're really just
Yeah.
saying fuck you, Johnny. I'm putting that.
I don't know, man. What the fuck?
Guards.
I don't
Sweat
think Soul
drink.
is up there with Hakan and Nalu though. I don't know. Maybe, but
I feel like Soul is like a good all-around race. Like when it
Yeah.
comes to like the all-around races, Soul is
Yeah.
the best one.
but I think Nalu and Hakan are like
Their own
always
tier.
banned. Like always. Yeah.
And
Hakan
Jolnar.
number 1, and then
Jolnar.
Yeah.
Jolnar is always too. I feel like.
Yeah. Like Hakan always wins. Pretty
Yes.
much. Every time Hakan's played, they almost always win.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they get too
Or
much money.
Nalu win because they always
How
score
many?
first.
How many? I think I won with Nalu. Has anyone else played
I won
Nalu?
He won all
Did
the way
you?
out.
And
And I
Did
won
you-
with Hakan.
did
Literally.
you win
Like-
with Nalu because? I remember specifically, I won with Nalu because
Oh yeah.
I was at 0.
I'm not sure.
It was an end game.
It
It was
always-
close between
it-
me and Tyler.
It always comes into play. It always does because everybody's if they're in the running, if they had a decent game,
Yeah.
it eliminates that thing of like, well, we got to take leadership because we can't let Nalu
Right.
get it. It's like that's gone.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna score. So the
Mhm.
only way to beat them in that race is to get Imperial. Well, even that doesn't work. Like
Home planet.
yeah, to take their home plan essentially. But they're always gonna win that. If it's a close race, Nalu is usually win.
That was. Did I think I
Did you
wish
go?
I were,
What'd you
we
do?
talked about that with
Leadership.
Oh, so flip your leadership, and now it's Tyler.
Yeah, Daniel wanted to. When I played with Daniel, he wanted to play like a weird rule where
Oh yeah, he was making
turn
rules
order
up.
turn order was based on the average
that you had of the
And
strategy
keep
token. I can't remember, something weird like
Yeah,
that.
I remember you
Which
saying
he
that.
said, which Nalu,
Green?
it means Nalu most of the time will still be the lowest. Like, no,
The shuffle
Nalu's
is
always
green.
going to be 0.
Was
I don't care what
the
rule
green?
you want to make up.
Right.
Maybe
I'm
shuffle.
playing with 0.
Yeah. I'm not a house rule guy. I don't like.
Yeah.
Especially on this game that it's updated. Like it gets constant rule updates. It's got like a living rule book. When you go online, they have not constant, but like
Sucks, they were both
let's say
the
every
same.
6 months they
don't
update
keep
it and
the
they'll
rule?
add rules
They were
or
both the same.
print an expansion to kind of rebalance some stuff.
Oh,
It's
so you
like,
did it.
yeah. If it was a dead game and something was clearly broken, then maybe. But so did you go, Tyler?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Built and with
Did you put a token there?
it's under my dreadnought.
Oh, okay.
And with the which one is it? Integrated economy. No, it's one of them. I know it is. When you scan like drones, when you activate the planet, you may explore one planet in that system that contains one or more of your units.
So you explored it. Okay. All right, and now it is my turn, and I'm going to steal one of your action cards. Right. Yes.
Steal it?
Exhaust this. Look at a player's hand of action cards. Choose one and add it to your hand.
You get to pick one?
I get to see your whole hand too.
Well, you don't get to see this, but
Yeah, no, just your action cards.
fuck. Be a nice guy.
Always.
If you want to see interesting things happen, I hope you gave me back the right one.
Yeah, right.
Fuck.
All right, and
You fucking dick.
that feels good. All right, and then that's my turn, and then at the end of my turn, where is it? I'm gonna use biostems. You may exhaust this card at the end of your turn to ready one of your planets that has a technology specialty or one of your other technologies. Guess what? I'm readying my other technology. So now it is.
What's that do?
That's the one just stole his action card.
Okay.
All right, so now it is.
There you go. What are you doing?
Josh.
Don't be taking my
Shit,
shit.
my turn. Reduce.
Okay.
Two.
So Dustin.
Wait, did you ever
five,
use Warfare?
6, 7,
No, we haven't.
8.
Oh,
I told him
you
about
did.
it.
Did you use Warfare, Josh?
Nope. No.
Oh,
So that's
I think you were.
four.
I told him that before. You didn't do
I'm
anything.
sorry.
I was wondering if I fucking missed it.
He didn't put that line back, bro.
I know, but then like, all right, fine, I'll do it.
That's cringe.
I don't know why it disappears. Doesn't make any sense. There we go.
God damn. Give me peace of mind. I appreciate it.
Why did it disappear?
I don't know. It disappears. Like I'll be scrolling around and like it just disappears. It's done it twice now. We'll see.
Oh, you flipped my commodity, right, Mike?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Okay.
No, you didn't.
I did. We talked about it last turn.
Mm-mm-mm.
So I'm spending 4 for that.
He said he didn't need it.
Well, I gave it to him anyways.
He
Whether he
forced me
needed
to
it or
take
not. Yes, I forced it down his throat.
Wow.
That sounds good.
Huh, that would explain a lot of this this game here.
That's why Mike's not out yet.
Mike and I are pals.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
'cause
that's coming. Don't worry. All right.
It's because he forced it down your throat.
So Josh, Dustin's turn.
Yep, that's it.
All right, bro. You had all this time
My,
and planning
my
shit.
dudes are real good,
what
too.
you doing?
They have sustained damage.
Yeah, they might too.
Come on,
Might
man.
actually be able to beat him in ground combat.
At the start of round combat, you may spend 2 resources to replace one of your infantry. Kind of
You cancel 2 hits, can heal.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, that is good with the Euclidean shields with mechs. That is really good.
Yeah.
His mechs cancel 2 hits with their sustained damage instead of 1.
And
So
can
ground
heal.
and can heal.
Yep.
Just like the dreadnoughts.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to take this bread home, Josh. I'm just going to eat it all right now.
That way, if I do kill you, then I won't have any chance at it.
What do you max hit on?
Anyone need a soda while I'm up
6.
I think I'm good. I'll wait till pizza.
Kind of lame.
Why?
Did your
It's just lame that my upgraded infantry only do 6.
Yeah, but you can have 4 infantry for 1 resource, or 2 infantry for 1, and I have to pay 2 for the Reaper. So my 1 Reaper is equal to 4 your infantry.
Yeah.
Don't your upgrade infantry do some other shit? Yeah, they do. They have like an ability.
And they
Yeah.
respawn, right? Where you get a
That's
text that lets them
that's what it
respond.
does. That's the upgrade infantry. If I roll it, I gotta roll a die. If it's above a certain value,
Yeah.
they respawn on my home planet, which
Is that?
it's so cheap that I don't even think it's kind of worth it.
Why? It'll be good when you're invading your homeworld.
You have all your infantry on your homeworld. Who you attacking, Dusty? You going in on Mechatol?
So,
Oh, and you know what? I'll leave that there.
What the
when I
fuck?
Mulligan.
What the f?
What did you do?
He just
I
pulled
just
a
moved
mulligan.
here when I produced there. So I defend my homeworld. Are you attacking me? If you're attacking me, I won't do that.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Just winging it out here.
Just kidding. He just shotgunned around the sun.
Outside the galaxy.
Yeah, dog. Alright, so I'm using Yin Spinner. So after I produce a unit, place up to 2 infantry from your reinforcements on any planet you control or in any space area that contains one or more of your ships.
Pew pew.
Okay.
I actually think that'd be really interesting if they put a gray space around the whole map, like just a space tile.
That'd be cool if Ghosts could move like that or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Move like around the
Around.
map,
Outside of the galaxy.
Yeah.
like TI5.
Alright.
And they instead of like costing one, it costs like
And
half,
then
so they
10
can
years
move
from
2 or something.
What's that?
Like if the gray space didn't cost a whole movement, it only cost like half, so they could move around the galaxy
Yeah.
or something.
So it is Mike's turn.
Just spitting
I'll use
ideas.
Imperial.
You already did. Another victory point? Sure.
You better spend everything you got
I got to, bro.
and blow them apart. You even put a PDS there. Disrespectful.
I just wanted to group up my 5, so I got this guy unlocked. That's it.
Alright, so that's 11. I can do 5 pieces of plastic. Destroy my destroyer for putting that there. So that was 8 of my 11. Nine. I'm going to do 2 more fighters for 10. Which gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll turn. So there's 6 fighters. Only use 10 of my monies, but there's no way for me to use.
Yo, that fucking hot sauce is not fucking kidding.
That's hot, ain't it?
It is.
Yeah. That's
Defended.
Tostitos, bro.
Defended.
Yeah, just kidding. Then Dreadnought's coming in
It's a little too hot.
He,
and
def-
shit on top of
he
me.
definitely wins that battle. Alright, so Tylor.
Especially, I have assault cannon too.
What's that do?
It's like a free hit, right?
No, it's not a hit. It's a destroy. A non-fighter ship at the beginning of combat.
You get to pick?
No.
And he gets to
do it.
pick?
Yeah. But those would be a flagship or a dreadnought.
Yeah.
I got it all under control.
You might just want to like ask if you can just move out and let him take your home planet.
And then just like come towards. Just go through here to get
just
the
go to
Magneton,
Giant.
and then lose all my fleet.
It'll just push you that way.
Right. You can come chill at my homeworld if you want.
Thanks, bro.
Alright, so whose turn is it? Tylor?
Yeah.
Ba-bling.
Want that action card back?
What?
You want that action card back?
How am I supposed to get it back?
You're not.
Yeah.
I'm just asking if you want it back.
It'd be nice.
What action card is it? I mean, he has it now. You know. No
That's true.
Not
You could
telling
reveal
us.
it, that's fine.
Yeah, flank speed.
What's that do?
+1.
Plus 1
To
movement.
your whole fleet.
Oh.
So he had big plans. I took it from him.
So what are you gonna use it for, Johnny?
Yeah.
Nothing. It's just, I'm
He's
just
just
trying-
making sure I don't use
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Just take everybody else's best action cards and We'll see. Plus, I need to get 7 so I can unlock this. That's all. I'm just trying to get 7 action cards.
Well, maybe if you didn't stall.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't need to stall anymore. I got plenty of bullshit actions to do before I take my turns.
What can I do?
Damn, how did you get so many command tokens?
Leadership.
We
Plus a
weren't-
shit ton of influence.
We weren't looking.
I spent 9. Yeah, exactly. Didn't catch me.
God.
Yeah, I just,
Joke's on you. I've been playing Cheaters Edition every time.
Exactly.
Was it Tyler's turn?
Yeah. It's kind of nice because I can.
So what were you gonna do? You were gonna attack.
He's gonna take Mechatol. Hell yeah.
You can't do that now.
No, I can't.
Well,
Yeah, it was a fact.
Why can't you take Mechatol?
Because I took flank
he
speed.
doesn't have enough movement.
I can take one cruiser there, but
Hey, why don't you just move him up to that empty
You
space?
should just move next to me so that I can get my commander.
Nice.
right.
Hey, what is that? Be surrounded
I'm
by
next
3
to you.
enemies?
I
Be named
need
all players.
all players to be next to me.
Tyler's not next to you.
Shit. Hey, Tyler.
I'll do you that. I'll do you a solid.
You come
round.
on that B wormhole, it's it. Our truce is
I'm
over.
gonna come on your B wormhole.
You wouldn't use a condom for that?
Not on you, big boy.
Yeah, I can't get pregnant, so.
I don't want to last any longer than I need to.
It's a shame.
Joke's on you. You say condoms make me last twice as long. Huh? It's double of 1.
2.
Seconds or minutes?
No
I'll
sounds.
let you.
Just a whiff of it.
Whose turn is it? It's Tyler's. He just needs to attack you. That's what he's thinking about doing.
Yeah, come on. Like,
I'm not attacking
we're,
him.
We're
He's got
past
too
the
many
point of
PDSs.
staying in our pie slice. Like,
I
let's
can't
go to
even
war.
go that way if I wanted to.
Wartime.
I want the U.S. to invade the Ukraine now. Me, us, and Russia team up, teach them a lesson.
Yeah, how dare you want democracy?
Wasn't U.S. dropping bombs on Syria last year?
I think so.
Let's not talk about that, though.
Yeah.
Oh no, of course not.
Poor Ukraine.
Yeah,
I can't believe Russia's doing that.
I can't believe we were drone striking the Middle East for 20 years.
Hey, we don't talk about that either.
Goddamn Russia.
But not one civilian was
Oh,
ever
absolutely
hurt.
not.
Ever hurt.
They
Yeah, we
definitely weren't ran over by a tank.
Yeah, that's true.
Deliberately.
If I was there, I would definitely not run over someone deliberately in a tank.
Yeah, you don't think so? You saw like a little sedan coming down the road, like, just drifting. I got it. Like he didn't
I'll be
slowly
getting
go
points,
over. He
man.
fucking.
Well, to be fair, that dude's a fucking idiot.
He
Yeah.
should have seen it coming.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not driving anywhere near a tank in the middle of a war, especially if that tank's not on my
You saw
side.
how long it turned for him to decide to drift to the left. I would have just went.
That dude, he didn't even do anything. That's what happens when you text and drive.
You don't see the tank that's coming.
I wish I was.
commercial.
I wish I was good at editing because I would make that commercial. Don't text and drive.
So, if I produce infantry and I have Star Wing, would it be 0 to produce them? Or does it have to produce something? Like a cost has
No, it could be 0.
It could be 0?
Yeah.
But you're on. But
you use
you're
the action.
still wasting an action token. So
Yeah.
you know what I mean. So you ideally you wouldn't just want to spend 1 token for 2 infantry. You could, but yeah, they're free. But the action is
And action is 3 influence.
yeah.
So
They're hard to come by. Expensive.
I'm just gonna orbital drop.
Okay.
damn, all that thinking.
Orbital drop. Get rid of a strategy token.
I already did.
Okay.
Blink.
I already did. He liked that. Huh? He's pretty good. At this.
Yeah. Well, you weren't.
Yeah. I already got rid of that.
Obviously, you guys didn't look while I was doing it.
Yeah, Tyler. You better know what you're doing.
Construction.
All right.
My turns always take long.
I know. That's you gotta fucking.
Yeah, that's the thing, bro.
You gotta look ahead, man. All right, used. All right, Tyler, and then
What else is?
Everyone's
Everyone's used their thing except me.
So,
yes.
bro.
I'm gonna use the secondary to build a space dock.
Me too.
On this.
I'm
Um,
Where are you gonna put it?
me?
Yeah.
Not there.
That'd be great.
No. We'll just fortify there a little bit. That's it.
Okay. Next is me, and I will. Who's got action cards? Dustin and you, and Josh.
I have
you don't,
0.
and you have 0.
Yeah.
Right?
I figured the best way to counter you is
It's
to
just not
have
having any.
actions.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
I just keep using.
Dustin, is yours any good?
Well,
Tell them it's
Like,
definitely a
yours,
sabotage. You should take it.
here's a god tier card.
You gave me free commodities, so see, I'm paying you back by not
Thanks,
doing
bro.
it. I'm gonna take yours. All right, that's my turn, Josh.
What is it?
It was basically if someone attacked my planet, I would take 2 of any of my land troops and move them to that.
Land troops?
It's my turn?
That'll help
Yes.
against
Okay,
bombardment.
I'm gonna use warfare. I'm gonna remove this token, I think,
Oh wow.
Why would you?
and then because I got some combat to do next round. That's it for me.
Warfare. I'm doing the secondary of warfare.
What? Yeah, I do. There we go.
Yeah.
Secondary of
Secondary
warfare.
of warfare is.
I can produce. Get 3.
I will do it. And I will produce it's from 1 space dock in your home system. So I can build 4 pieces of plastic, and I'm gonna
Build 6 pieces. Really wanted to.
build 8. So
This is the round. You're getting on board. I feel it.
Coming in.
Okay, that's 3 minus 4 I can build.
They cost 2. Just be 2 more.
so 3,
Wait a second.
6,
You coming from Mechatol, Dawson?
Bro, what's
7, 8.
what would I have any business doing on Mechatol?
You tell me.
I'm just chilling, man.
7, 8. 7, 8. I think I'm not doing this. I think instead, I'm going to do.
Ground infantry counts towards
The piece of plastic.
Okay.
Yes.
What are you guys doing? Whose turn is it?
I'm doing warfare still.
What?
The big ship.
It's okay, Doug. It's okay.
I want to roll some dice.
You know
I'm
what?
not even gonna roll any dice.
Just
Show up.
assume.
I'm just gonna show up and then he's gonna retreat.
6, 7, 8. So 8 is.
Did you order pizza?
Yeah, I think Nikki.
We gotta put a dent in these lime chips, guys.
I don't even like the lime chips.
You know, I
so-
saw them and I was like, I feel like Juice was gonna grab these. How
Why not some more?
some extra ones won't hurt.
So I only grabbed
Because you
2,
didn't.
but I had a bag at home. So I stopped there to change. I was like, well, I mean, I'll just bring them. It's whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, Dustin, when you picked him up, you didn't expect him to bring 6 bags.
3 bags.
I brought some ruffles, that's different.
Yeah,
and
and
Tostitos over there.
Tostitos runs America.
A single bag of ruffles. Oh, there's some Cheetos over there, actually.
Did we talk about
fuck,
this?
is that a train game?
Did we talk about this?
I
when
built
was over?
forward train and
wow.
cruiser.
That is a train game. That's an 18XX game. Just like we played 18, whatever it was.
46.
So it's
If
pretty,
you
probably
foresee-
pretty deep.
Yes.
Alright.
It's exactly like 1846, just like with minor role changes, different map.
Did you play 1846, Mike?
I
It was
did.
me, him, and Dustin.
It was you 3. I was off that week.
Great game. I like that game.
I liked it.
We played a train. I
didn't
really liked
finish
that
it.
train
I didn't
game we
finish it.
played when I was over. That was a great train game.
Brass?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
The one that Cora played with us.
Oh,
With the
Taking the
colors.
Ride.
Yeah, that was great.
First Journey. Yeah.
Did Josh play that one game that Kathleen holds the record on?
Oh yeah, yeah. Fantasy Realms. Yeah, that's great.
That was fun.
That game's great. So short.
She got the perfect deck.
Yeah.
Because I had a really good deck.
We couldn't even
And
figure
her
out how
top
she did
score
that.
was like,
Yeah.
It was like
Way
360,
above mine.
and I had a really good. I played
You
and I
did.
won, and I had like 240, which
Mhm.
was just like
I think we screwed up her because even the book says
we just
like
went in there.
they're in trouble.
I just blew it up.
Yeah.
did you?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Tyler.
at least the seats were on.
Poor guy.
I've gutted deers, but I've never hunted them.
Why'd you gut him then?
I'd go over a buddy's house and I would help him gut to get meat.
Oh, okay.
He would give it to me for free as long as I helped him cut it up and grind
What are
it
you
up.
doing, Johnny?
I'm building my
Why?
secondary warfare.
Do you hunt?
I just started hunting. Yeah.
Do you hunt out of a blind or up in a
Yeah.
tree?
Ground blind. Yeah, I'm afraid of
All right,
heights.
so
Can't do that.
that was what was that? Secondary of warfare. So now it's Dustin's turn.
Me. Alright. So you scared I'm gonna come for you? Why are you building?
Who?
You.
What do you mean?
You're building. Why?
I just did secondary warfare. That's all.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Don't have a big military.
I'm not. There's no even like conceivable army I have that would ever be able to beat you.
That's
No,
right.
The only
You better
chance
know that.
I do.
Good. Good.
I'm just gonna leave this pile of shit on my home planet to give me some sort of sense of security.
Yeah. Hey, you're
I mean, for now.
you're dead. Yeah. He already took the token off. Next turn, he's gonna kill you.
See, that's what he's doing.
You're gonna lose the dreadnought before the fight
You can
even
do that.
starts, and then
War songs.
the game. Yeah.
You see them fighters?
next.
I'm good.
Get them
you're
next.
So crushed.
Nice. Oh, you said and the mechs. Oh, they said you're getting them next.
No. Sustained damage? Anything with sustained. My ward, my.
I guess the rules changed,
Yeah.
so I'm just.
Dreadnought.
Fuck it.
Well, you don't have any yellow
Instant
tech.
same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can use this to ignore regret for
So you could get your
This is
war.
what it is. I'll just buy another copy.
Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't
You know you
way
might
too
have
expensive.
to,
You shouldn't eliminate
drag up.
everybody.
So back on my turn
That'd be
before
interesting.
this, I produced and did what you guys said. You probably shouldn't just like produce just
Yeah.
a single infantry unit.
Yeah.
Well, I did that.
Okay.
That's
And
a big tank right there.
so can I flip one of these because the cost was actually
What
zero?
did your flagship do, Mike?
What do you mean? Oh yeah,
So-
because you spent. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
He's got a capacity of 3. After any player's unit in this system or an adjacent system uses sustained damage, I may spend 2 influence to repair. So I can sustain damage with it and then repair it if I have 2 influence.
It's any player, so you can prepare Josh.
I
as
could.
well
I
as
would
fighting
just
you.
save him the
I
time.
just repair it for free.
Dun dun dun. This is the
coming,
round
dog.
Mike goes home.
Come on in, buddy.
Get your chocolate bread while you can.
Yeah, hopefully Mike actually gets to stick around for pizza. Well, if you get eliminated before pizza and you leave, I'm just gonna kick you out.
Did you?
Like,
Did you?
like, you can't stay for pizza.
Did you pay already?
Like if you don't survive.
Send money.
Yeah. If you don't survive long enough till lunch, then you don't get to eat. I mean.
All right. What we got going on?
Roll slowly.
Oh yeah, move your shit in. What are you moving in?
So bees are going.
Everything? You're gonna win. You might as well just set them in there. Fuck it. Ain't no way you beat him.
Are you retreating, Mike?
I could, but
Actually, it has to be to a friendly system, right?
not for me.
Yes, has to
So
be
you
where.
can't-
Yeah.
Not for me. 'Cause I have a card that tells me
Oh, okay.
I don't have to do that.
Skilled retreat. Do you have an action? You don't have an action card. Oh.
Where did I see it? I thought I could. Maybe maybe
Dark
it's one of
energy
my
tap.
text. Maybe it's a text.
Dark energy tab?
Yeah.
Your ships can retreat into adjacent systems that do not contain other
Nah, bro.
players'
I'm
units,
just gonna
even if you do not
fight
have.
to
Yeah,
the
you could.
death.
Let's
Fight
roll.
to the death.
Let's get some rolling going.
I got 2 VPs for Mechatol. That's all I need.
Yeah, you know.
Oh shit.
Nice. Take them all.
I'll let you roll first. It's a, you
I got a
know,
little
let the attacker roll.
got a little like little dice tray.
Oh,
If you want to
nice.
use it. You don't want to roll everywhere. It's up to you.
Alright. So move the cruisers.
They hit 'em.
6.
So that's 6 and below, or 6
Six
and
and
higher.
higher.
6 and up.
It's been so long.
It has.
Is it a 1?
One and a double nothing.
No hits.
My carrier.
What'd you roll, Mike?
I'm gonna wait for him to finish.
9. Nothing.
But carriers have beaten fleets before. I got faith.
Is acid reflux and heartburn the same thing?
2 fighters.
Similar.
I got a destroyer in there too.
I
I
can ask
think
my
acid
girlfriend, she's a
reflux is
nurse.
like,
Huh?
I think it's like clinical consistent heartburn, pretty much.
So you rolled a 10?
No.
0 is 10.
Yeah, that's what it.
I don't think I rolled that. I think it moved when I
Okay. I
So
think it
did you
did
hit?
too.
No hits.
No hits.
No hits, dog. I rolled 6
You got a carrier and 2 fighters.
They all hit on 9s, right?
Fighters just, yep,
just
all 9.
full 9s. Jesus.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Okay.
Looking good.
And you have space dock, so your fighters are going to stick around too.
Exactly. Looking good.
Man, maybe I won't fight Mike. I'm scared.
Hey, you see what a freaking cruiser does? I mean,
I'm how
carrier.
these dice are mine now.
These are the ones I rolled. They're good dice, man.
What are you thinking about, bro?
Thinking about how fucked up he's getting.
Alright. So you got 2 hits?
Yep.
So I'm going to destroy this guy.
Destroy the destroyer.
Destroy the destroyer.
Instead of the fighter.
And activate your agent.
And one more.
And we'll destroy this little guy.
So now you roll 4 dice.
Wait, why don't you just go in there all exploding your destroyers and stuff?
Alright, so I'm going to
Because-
use devotion.
He has to get a hit.
After each space battle round, you may destroy one of your cruisers. Okay, so I choose whether to destroy it.
Yeah.
So my agent activates
Yes.
that. You may exhaust this card. If you do that, player may place up to 2 fighters from their reinforcements in that unit system. Like death. We're like death.
2
Okay.
fighters, right?
Yeah.
2
And
fighters.
that's whenever a destroyer's killed or
A cruiser.
A cruiser. Well, it's once. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now
Why?
next round, because it's his agent, he exhausts it.
Yeah, but what's your ability to do? I thought you did like damage if you
Yeah.
sacrificed.
He produces
I
damage.
sacrifice it.
Oh, you're not sacrificing? Oh, okay.
Just rolling it out. All right. So
I
next,
guess I could.
it's up to you. It's at the start of every space combat round, right?
Yeah, so now would be the time.
What are you doing?
Death.
Blowing shit up?
Killing his own shit
I'm
for
fucking
free
Star
hits.
Warsing you, dude.
So you destroyed my
Yeah.
carrier?
By destroying my
You get to
cruiser.
pick
No.
who gets hit.
What
Read it
what's
again?
say?
After each space battle round, you may destroy one of your cruiser or destroyers, reduce 1 hit, and assign it to one of your opponent's ships.
Okay.
So 1 hit,
So the
and
carrier
you assign it.
dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog. That's on fate. I'm over here playing it. Conniving.
So that was the end.
Scheming.
Now it's the next.
No.
Now it's the next combat.
Next combat round.
Yep.
I know 9s. Come on, bro. Oh,
Oof.
Well,
What's this one? Carrier.
miss.
Dog, you may just win because my rolls are ass.
You gotta hit with at least the cruiser.
These are the fighters.
One hit.
What? Look at that. Cruiser.
Cruiser is 7.
4.
So 1 hit.
come on, fighter.
Well, you could sacrifice the cruiser to kill a fighter. It's just loses the whole fleet.
You want to risk?
Hey, what's your
Oh, yeah, hold
what's
on.
your carry capacity?
6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I gotta destroy a couple here.
No, it's at the end of combat because you added 2 fighters, right?
Yeah.
So it'll be at the end of combat. You don't check capacity.
Do
during
your
combat.
cruisers have capacity?
1.
So he has 7 right now.
So even if you destroy your fleet, if you can take out.
What does his carriers have?
Wait,
6.
6. He upgraded.
Okay, so 6. So you had 8 when you came in.
Right. And the 2 fighters, they don't get checked until after combat.
Oh, back in.
So 1 hit.
That's it.
Didn't you already roll your cruiser? Or roll first?
That was last
Oh,
combat.
right.
Next combat round.
Did you roll already?
No, and.
So 1 hit.
Ooh, not looking too hot, bro.
Nice.
Nice, dog.
I don't know. Mike put up a good fight there.
Did, man.
That's what they say when you're getting your ass kicked. Right?
At least you put up a good fight.
All right.
Why?
So what? You gotta get down to.
Why are you destroying cruisers and destroyers instead of fighters? I don't understand.
Oh, right. I get to choose.
Is that a
Right?
mulligan?
Yeah.
Ah, you're right.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to help him. I just like.
I thought he had some sort of like.
Me too. Yeah.
All right, I guess his fighters are good.
All right, now you're landing. You don't have any bombardment, so all those ground forces fight. The fighter's dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I use indoctrination.
Oh, okay. What's that do?
At the start of a ground combat, you may spend 2 influence to place one of your opponent's participating infantry with 1 infantry from reinforcements. My mech lets me, with an additional influence, so a total of 3, turn it into a mech.
So he loses an infantry, you get a mech, and you have to spend 3 influence.
Yep.
Okay.
I still got a chance.
He has no bombardment, so.
Right, you're 1 for infantry, dude. It's got this. All right, go ahead. Throw 1 dice versus a lot. You're landing all of them, right? That's it. Yeah.
What is that?
Nice.
5, 6, 7, 9 hits he's got to get without being hit once.
It's possible.
It is.
Unlikely.
Statistically.
Awesome.
Let me see if she ordered the. Make sure she's not slacking.
Bumbo you. How much?
I don't know.
Mech's hit on 6.
One hit.
You can stop.
That's it.
I'm
Yeah.
All right. Well, my space dock hits on 1s, and they roll 6 times.
We call that space shrapnel.
Oh, GG.
Almost.
I went out fighting.
You did.
You're not out yet.
Yeah, the big fight.
Oh no, I mean,
No, when
I'm
Josh
saying,
comes in, that's it.
How do you know I'm gonna attack Mike?
Why wouldn't you?
I don't know. Because we're birds.
It's a juicy home planet.
Yeah, it is.
Nice stepping stone on your way
But
to
to
me.
be honest, his 2 plans look even better.
Oh, he's coming. I'm telling you, he's gonna go here. Just bloop, bloop, bloop. It's gonna be great. All right.
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, you'll be gone. You're going home. All right, whose turn is it? So that was Dustin. Mike.
You want to bring the fight back to him?
Yes, I'm just gonna take everything.
Do the gravity rift. Okay.
Nope, I'm passing.
Okay. Mike Powell.
Tyler. Or Tylor.
Tyler, yeah.
You already did everything, right? Everything's been used.
Yep. Just your own actions now.
Well, I think I'm just gonna pass.
Good.
Tyler. Tyler's looking pretty formidable over there.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
It's just the yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bright.
It just,
more.
hey, it makes it look bigger, all right?
Yeah. That's why I paint my dick yellow.
Makes it look bigger. Some way to do it.
I'm sorry to the person who subscribed earlier. That's
You're a piece of
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, go Mike.
That was an immature joke. I'm sorry.
But it was funny.
Maybe to people with small brains.
Exactly, it was funny.
What's
Oh,
your
this
fleet
guy.
capacity? 3?
3.
Mike didn't put up a fight at all.
I killed like 3 of his
All right.
fucking ships
You did.
with nothing.
Can I get 2 of the green relic fragment thingy things? Search cards, whatever. Exploration.
I'm gonna eliminate Johnny. He's not
I
gonna have
agree.
anywhere to go.
I know.
How many?
2.
I'm not gonna be able to stop you.
Just
I
be
know.
at
You can't let him have everything though.
He's gonna come and kill me. There's nothing I can do to stop that fleet. I'm telling you.
God
I can
damn.
build some dreadnoughts. I'll put up a fight. I'll have a ton of action cards, but
And then I'll just keep getting trade goods.
exactly.
So what gets you the trade goods?
Whenever I use sustained damage, I gain one trade good.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Is that for
You pretty much
each
have
ship or
defense,
what's per
sustain,
round? What's it called?
damage every round.
Second time I've gotten 2
What?
in a row.
What's that card called?
Rear Admiral Ferran.
That's a commander, right?
Commander, yeah. What, you doing your research?
No. I want to see.
You got your
A
per-
solid
If
strategy.
it's once per round or like every time you use it.
It says after one of your units uses same damage, you may gain one trade good.
It doesn't. It's not an action. So
No,
passive.
because a lot of times the rules say that things can only trigger like once per timing window. So like, is it you assign sustained damage on your ships and then it triggers, or is it like per ship it triggers for each ship?
I would assume it's
I would imagine it's per
one
ship.
one per combat is what I would think.
One per combat. So if you
One per combat round.
right. So if you assign a hit to both your dreadnoughts, you're saying you only get one
I
trigger.
would assume, but
Yeah. See, I don't.
I mean,
I'm
the
not
way
sure.
it's worded, it says after one of your units uses sustained damage, not after any of your units use sustained damage.
Yeah.
So that was kind of my thought.
Let's see. What was the? I'm not looking for Baron, like Commander. Multiple trade goods, maybe. Let's see.
Can you turn caps lock off?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. That's
Sorry.
Liz types in all caps all the time. This cheese and pepperoni tray got destroyed.
That was cheese and pepperoni. What do you expect?
Alright, Dustin.
Is my big bag of cheese too good for you?
What?
It says my big bag of Cheetos too good for you.
I just have to put it on the plate.
That's what he did. I mean, he's had the same plate for the last 3 hours.
Yeah, I still have a plate too. But the problem is I don't have anywhere to put the plate.
Just
put it where you
put
put your
it
drink.
right there. Fuck it.
Right where you put your drink, you know.
What are you even doing reading all this? This ain't even official.
No, but these fucking nerds know like way more than.
These fucking nerds, dude. Alright, back to our whole day.
We're not nerds.
What's that behind me? Fucking nothing, dude. That ain't fucking wallow, man.
Oh man. I think it's purred every time you use it, which I think is ridiculous, but
What's in there?
Whose turn
It
is
looks
it?
empty.
is it mine?
I don't know.
Was it access to the whole crawl space?
No, it's access to a hose bib outside. Turn it
Oh, that's a
off.
shut off to the.
Yeah, shut off.
At the end of my turn, I'll also use my agent
Weird. If
explorer.
I just put it. I'll put it where
One
the
of them.
hose bib is.
Let's do
Well, it
blue.
goes
Give me
out
2
into-
blue.
Oh, that,
That
way.
way, yeah.
Okay.
Can I get 2 blue?
So what did you do on your turn?
I moved some of my troops over here, explored that planet, used my agent,
So
explored
now it's
them.
my turn. Alright, so I'm gonna use your promissory note to purge 2 relics and get a relic fragments to get a relic. Did we shuffle all these?
Yeah.
I didn't shuffle these.
Yeah, shuffle. I don't know what's the same one. I feel like
Yeah, I've gotten the
I mean, there's not many of them, but still.
Hey, just don't get the one that gives you the victory point for having my planet.
When you research a technology, you may exhaust this card to ignore 1 prerequisite or draw 1 action card.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I have to research technology. Okay, alright, that's my turn. At the end of my turn, I'm going to explore, use your agent to explore. I guess I'll take. Did we refresh the green deck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
I've
did?
already ran through it.
Okay. I guess I will take. These don't have any. I guess I'll take a blue. Explore this one.
I need to get my hands on a red planet.
Return all structures on this planet to your reinforcements, then return all ground forces on this planet to the space area. This is demilitarized zone. Attached. The units cannot be committed to, produced on, or placed on this planet. During the agenda phase, this planet's planet card can be traded as part of a transaction.
What planet?
This one.
You picked a good card for that, huh?
So you can't commit units, you can't produce units, and you can't place units on there. And then I'm allowed to trade the planet during the agenda phase if I want. So this goes to space, which, can I hold this? Yes, because I have those. So this planet essentially is mine for the rest of the game.
Unless you want to trade it.
Unless something crazy comes up. So this goes on Prima, whatever this is.
Good logo.
Yeah?
Yeah. I enjoy it.
Oh, it's like a
Cold birthday or confetti cake.
interracial.
I don't know if anyone else would have used that word.
No problem. Alright.
Huh, I can see why you use that word, though.
Alright. Whose turn was it? That was my turn. Josh.
You gotta leave that woman alone, bro.
What's that?
You Yeah, leave her alone.
Alright,
Your
attack
woman.
Johnny.
On my lap. I'm using 8th
Mike's
advantage.
letting me through.
I'm
You're
bullying.
letting him go through.
Your carrier is destroyed by
Somebody messaging her.
assault cannon.
You gotta be with the boys in the game.
Oh, in the moment.
Right. She's the reason that this is what you got.
I guess you're leaving this guy here?
No, because he doesn't have enough movement.
Alright. And I don't have any resources, right? No. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything.
What a twist.
Okay. What a twist. Alright, let's fight, bro. I'm just kidding.
Your carrier is destroyed.
Oh.
Which means your fighter is your fighter.
Why is that?
It still fights because of
Assault cannon.
assault cannon.
What is that?
At
Pretty
the start
much
of
you
a
just
space
destroy
combat that contains 3 or more of my non-fighter ships, my opponent must destroy one of his non-fighter ships. Basically, my dreadnoughts, what they do is they like all form up and they start spinning in a circle and they shoot a big laser out the middle.
Nice.
Is it who contains 3 or more? Non-fighter?
No hit.
But this doesn't contain 2.
No, it's not
3 or more non-fighter my ships.
Yeah.
Then he destroys one of his non-fighter
So
ships.
as long as he rolls with at least 3 dreadnoughts,
Alright, he's dead.
He kills a ship no
Did
matter
you
what.
roll?
Yeah, I didn't hit.
I'm a bombard. I get 1 more die,
It's kind of scary.
so I get 4
I'm
die.
telling you,
Bombardment.
we're not gonna be able to
5.
see it.
So 3 hits.
Okay.
I take the planet.
Which one is it?
Semlor.
Here you go, bro.
Mike talked his way out.
Is that a faction check?
He made a deal.
What a guy. Alright, so that was
No, assault cannon is the level
Josh.
3 red.
So now it's Dustin.
Me.
Your turn, bro.
So Johnny,
What's up?
what's peace worth to you?
That's just let him keep on now. Skip to yellow next turn. And every time he gets to a new person, what's peace worth to you?
I don't know, bro.
I mean, all you got to do is just go to Mechatol and give him space to get to yellow.
Why would he go to yellow? It's many PDS. He can just kill me. Or you. There's no reason to go there. You just take all these planets.
He had no reason to go to you. He had every reason to go to me.
Well, he's
You just gotta
he's-
I don't want to
he's
eliminate
being
you.
nice.
You just gotta
I'm
pay.
letting feelings.
If you
the best
are,
play
I know.
was to kill you. I know that. And it's what I should have done. But you're my bro. So
You're metagaming, bro.
I know.
If you were really his bro, you would kill him so he can go home.
Yeah, right. Now you're gonna make him.
Can he go his direction and kill him? I would enjoy that.
I'd love to see that.
Alright, so Dustin, what are you doing?
He can come to me all he wants.
And he's going to destroy you.
Probably will.
you know?
Hey, when I land, is it considered a space combat
No.
No.
or a
Invasion.
ground combat?
Yep.
Is it considered a ground combat
No.
when infantry land?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I'll pass.
Oh, because ground combat never actually happened because
Right.
of bombardment.
Yeah, I didn't think it did. I just wanted to check.
What'd you do, Dustin?
Pass.
Mike, you passed.
Yeah, I passed already.
Tyler.
Passed already.
No, this Tyler.
I'm gonna get another relic. Purge those 2.
Okay.
When you would spend a token from your strategy pool, you may exhaust this card and spend a token from your
Is your
reinforcements.
flagship any good, or is it just worth spending the money on dreadnoughts?
It's good, but it only moves 1.
Oh.
So it's
What's
other
it? Sorry.
other planets.
so instead
lose
of
planetary shield,
Spending
and then
a
it
token from
repairs
my
every
strategy
round.
pool, I can.
And it shoots
spend it for
twice
my
and bombards 3
reinforcements.
times. But it just
Okay.
moves 1, so
For how
So
many
if you
times?
I
had-
need to get
I
gravity
guess it's
drive.
That's why I
once
need to
per.
get it.
And he could travel
Cycle.
with dreadnoughts and be
Mhm.
protected against
Like
PDS.
you,
Yeah.
Because it says exhausted.
Oh, you
Well, I just
exhausted
get a
it,
war
yeah, so
sun,
it's once per
which
round,
moves
yeah.
2 already.
Okay, so it gives you a free command token every
Do they
round.
do the same thing?
Alright,
Yeah.
so my turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
So it's gonna be- Yeah. So they roll 3, they have bombardment 3 times. So they get rid of planetary shield, but they don't heal every round. But they move 2 and have a capacity of 6. And I can just heal him because he has sustained damage.
Yeah.
Boing.
So let me ask you, let's say you have like 4 dreadnoughts,
Mm-hmm.
and 2 of them get sustained damage, can you use the other 2 to heal that sustained damage? There's only one time
I
per
heal one around.
just one around.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's basically negate 2 hits around,
Okay.
pretty much.
Let's go here. Bring this. And
What are you doing, bro?
can I have Corman, please?
How are you gonna get out of there?
I'm not.
It was never the part of the plan.
In like space shows,
Alright.
do they use dreadnought as a term for like a battleship?
They might. I don't know.
I'm just wondering where the name dreadnought came from.
From sea battles.
Oh, from sea battles.
Yeah.
Ships.
Like the massive ships.
Is that the same for like destroyers and cruisers? And
Yes.
Yeah, they just interchanged it for space.
Yeah.
Battle cruisers.
Alright, so now it's Josh's turn.
What the hell is a
Already?
dreadnought?
Dreadnought
Oh.
is a big deadly ship.
Johnny, did you go?
Yeah.
What'd you
I
say?
still
Mike?
have
A little bit less than a man of war.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna pass.
Ooh.
Save my tokens.
Okay. And now Tyler.
I think I'm about with the rest of them, and I'm going to pass as well.
Okay. My turn. I think I'm gonna pass too. Alright. So, status phase. So, starting with scored objectives. Starting with Tylor.
Three tokens.
Okay. Alright, so we go here. Tylor goes up by 1. Okay. And you are sold. Alright, no secrets, right? So next is Tyler. No. Me, I will spend 3 tokens as well.
What are the objectives we can score? 3 tokens, 8 influence, 8 resource,
Yeah.
And the border.
3
F-
extant. Like
3
Okay.
board edges. So I will spend 3 and I will score a secret. Have 3 space docks on the game board.
Nice. You get another secret when you score, don't you? Score your secret objective?
No.
no.
You only get that from Imperial.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I have nothing.
Okay.
I'm at 2. Though.
You're not scoring.
Mm-mm.
You spent. Okay.
And I'm last. So
Where's your unit? Your controls.
I'm scoring 2.
Was it this one?
Yeah.
I'm scoring the 3 command tokens.
Okay. And you are this guy. So you're at 4 points.
And then I'm scoring.
Secret.
Yeah.
It's hilarious that Mike is so destroyed, but he's 2 points ahead of everybody.
For now. I lost Mechatol, so. That's
Alright.
what.
That's right.
It's going to slow down
He's
now.
Oh, he's at 5.
Yep.
Own 4 tech of the same color was my one. And that's it forever. Because Mechatol's
Yep.
gone.
And
Yeah.
yeah. Well, Josh is choosing to keep you alive. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
what a guy. All right.
I know. I shouldn't have. I know I shouldn't have. But
All right.
Hey, isn't this about the time you started going straight
Alright.
from my
So
throat?
this gets revealed.
yeah,
this
I
one
felt different
says
that day.
own two.
Just
two-
today, I'm just feeling merciful.
No.
2 unit
No, it's
upgrade
'cause I'm white.
technologies. And then next is draw action cards. I will take 3, please.
I will take
Tyler,
I
1
get
or
2.
2. Dustin, 1. You 1. Mike 1. Johnny 3.
Me.
Tyler 1.
Discard this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 7, so I activate my commander. After another player activates a system that contains your units, you may look at that player's action cards, promissory notes, or secret objectives. Okay. And then that was action card. Now remove all your command tokens, which I don't think I have very many. Any at all. And then we all gain 2 or 3 if you have the technology.
We don't have this one.
Okay. Okay. And then ready all your cards, repair any units, and then return your strategy cards.
Here's warfare. And technology and Imperial right there.
I'm picking up a low. I'm assuming that's next.
It is.
Okay. Ready?
Sure.
I am.
Alright, Minister of Antiques. Directive. Elect player. The elected player gains 1 relic.
Okay.
I choose Josh since we're buddies.
Thanks, man. Mike's gonna come back and win.
Starts
I'm gonna
with-
feel so bad that I
starts
didn't
with
just
Dustin.
kill him.
What's up?
Let's
I'm
start
not
with
gonna
you.
win, bro.
Dustin, we should vote for me. I could use some relics over
Playing
What?
an idle game?
Oh, you have to vote for a player?
No, this
Yeah.
is golf.
No,
bro.
seriously.
Somebody's getting. What is it? What are they getting? Oh,
A
a relic.
relic.
Okay.
I think we should vote for Mike.
Why?
Because
He's losing.
it'd help him the
Yeah.
least. Oh, help him the most, but
He's
it
at
would-
5 points.
I got 0 points.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should go Dustin.
You could kill him if you
I would
wanted to
say
kill him.
Dustin.
We
yeah.
owe each other ceasefire.
I don't
still
even
think-
see giving me the relic as a.
Yeah, but if you
Viable
if you
option.
get put out of the
Trade
game,
ceasefires?
no one else is
Oh
gonna
my
be
We're
able to.
bros.
If I could
traded
put it out of the game, I could
ceasefires?
just keep on spoon feeding him shit to keep me alive.
Yeah,
He gave him a ceasefire.
including said relic.
Yeah. They
You're
know.
You're gonna
You
take
said it out
the
loud.
risk.
You
I mean,
know
if he wants to give me the relic with his flawed logic, I'll take it.
I think
But
Dustin
I'm
should
voting
get it.
Dustin.
I'm voting Dustin too.
Yeah.
Yes, vote me.
You vote
He's at
Dustin.
0 points.
All right, we'll start with Dustin.
Big fat 0.
Alright, how many you gonna put?
I'll give myself
2.
I'm doing 0.
I'm passing.
Now, if I pass, Dustin's not going to get it. One of those can just say, I get
All right,
it.
he'll give it to me. It'll be great.
They give it to themselves.
You're right.
So what are you gonna do?
You gotta give
Man,
it to
looks like
myself.
Looks
All
like you gotta
right.
commit your influence,
You
bro.
gonna spend
Yes.
all your stuff just for me to hit Dustin with
Put
a
you
hook.
in quite the predicament.
Or just enough to tie up.
I mean, I can vote if you just give me your planets.
I've got 11 influence, so you have to at least do more than 11.
You have a what? 11.
11.
How much do you have?
3, 6, 9, 10, 11.
And Dustin did too.
Toward himself.
So you
Five,
have
six,
to do
seven,
10.
eight, nine, 10,
11,
11, 12, 13, 14.
14.
He's got 14.
Well, if I'm committing this much, I'm gonna choose myself.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Dustin should get it. He's at 0.
Right.
I already
Yeah,
told you I'm doing Dustin.
Yeah, but you can't leave it up to them. They're not gonna do Dustin.
I'll do Dustin. If you do Dustin, I'll do Dustin.
I don't. Well, if you're gonna do Dustin, I'll just pass. Well, we all just pass. Dustin gets it because he's got.
Well,
super-
Tyler
If you
gets
pass, then I'm picking myself.
Exactly.
Yeah. But I can make sure that I don't get it, because if you do more than what I have, then obviously Dustin will get it.
So what? 2 plus 9. We would both need to do 5 to guarantee Dustin gets it. Can we agree on that?
Both of us do 5.
5 at Dustin.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Thanks for fixing the problem, guys. I'll make sure to vote greedy on the next agenda.
3, and then we'll do 4. Okay.
He did 5?
Yep.
And
5
you did
for
2,
Dustin.
right?
So we're at 12 on Dustin.
Alright.
All right. So
Well, good thing I got 13. Alright, well, so Dustin gets it.
all right. So draw a relic, Dustin.
Sick.
Get that relic, bro.
Yeah.
You better not get my crown.
Win the game.
Sure, ding ding dong.
Alright, you got a law.
What'd you get?
Elect player.
Stellar Converter.
What's it do?
Action. Choose one non-home, non-legendary planet other than Mechatol Rex in a system that is adjacent to one or more of your units that have bombardment. Destroy all units on that planet and purge its attachments and its planet card. Then place a destroyed planet token on that planet. it's
that
and purge this
one.
card.
So one use, you destroy a planet.
Here you go. You get to
Yeah.
hold on to that token.
It's completely gone.
No, we'll destroy any ships. There.
No, it's only the planet.
Units.
And he has to have a unit with bombardment adjacent to the planet. he
Hey,
wants
is
to
that the,
destroy. So right now he doesn't have. He can just like can't do anything.
Is this that token for the no
He
military?
could.
Yes, it is.
He could move there and then blow that to smithereens, right? That sounds good to me.
Yep.
I
Blow
would
what?
do that. If I
Blow
were,
what?
I would move here and then just obliterate that.
Would be hilarious.
It would be pretty fun.
We have a law.
I
would
cannot destroy.
I have the capacity to hold it.
Yeah,
so
but
it's
where
like-
are they?
What do you mean?
Are they in the ships or are they on the planet?
Well, earlier he said it only. He said, of course they're on the planet.
Yeah,
because that's
what I'm saying.
That only makes sense.
Yeah, that's alright. It's only a couple.
So they're on the planet?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Because otherwise, if you lost space combat, they would all die.
Yeah.
All right. So what's the law?
Alright. The elected player gains this card. Before players vote on an agenda that requires a player to be elected, the owner of this card may discard this card to choose a player to be elected. Players do not vote on that agenda.
Okay. So that's a lot. That's powerful in the future.
That is a powerful one.
So we elect a player to get that card, and then
To
that
basically
player
bypass.
gets to. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Dustin votes.
Well, how much influence does everybody have? Let's start there.
Why?
4, 5, 6. Because that question's coming up anyway. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
9.
12.
12.
14.
So if
I'm
we all
voting for
vote for ourselves,
myself.
if we all vote for ourselves, Dustin wins.
Yeah. But Mike might vote for me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Dustin's gonna vote.
You know, I think Dustin deserves both
I'll
of these
vote for you, bro.
agendas.
Look, I'm just saying, you know. I mean, I'm
And
voting
it's
for
not
myself.
just because
Don't be
he's.
bullied by his tyranny.
We have ceasefires. I'm not
Right.
bullying him. If I attack him, he just cancels it.
And then he comes back again.
Well, that's true. I could do that, but that's 2 tokens, and it holds me off for a turn.
It'll give me time to
Plus, I'm going for
evacuate.
Johnny. He didn't let me refresh my trade goods, and that was fucked up.
His one trade good.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll have you know.
Hey, remember when I came
I've got you on
over
this
that
one.
one Thursday and you destroyed me in Magic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That one time.
It was good times.
Yeah. Anyway, we're
Yeah.
gonna roll some dice.
Yeah, that's
Vote.
fine.
What you voting?
I'll give myself 14.
I'll give
Okay.
myself 12. I'm not even gonna flip them now.
Okay.
It's 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I'm gonna give Josh 12.
Oh.
Okay.
You're a guy, man.
So I'm gonna vote Dustin for 5. What did I
How
say?
much do you get?
11.
So I'm at
3,
24.
4, 5,
What
6,
are you at?
7, 8,
25?
9, 10,
Yep.
11, 12.
Well, don't.
Okay.
So what are you guys at together?
I'm at 24. He's at 26.
Well, what do you, how many do you have? 11?
12, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Even after giving 5 for the last round?
Yeah, I have a time.
Okay.
It's, yeah,
9 towards Dustin, which will put him at 35.
Alright, so Dustin gets it.
Alright.
Well, I mean, if he dedicates all 11 to Josh, he would have to tie.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Dustin already got a relic.
Well, now he's getting this.
Oh,
He's at 0 points.
He's gonna come back.
I know, he's gonna start just taking
I'm
MP
at 2.
around. Yeah, you're about to own half the galaxy, and then you're just gonna slingshot back because you're gonna be fucking filthy rich.
I mean, you guys are just gonna retake the planets as I go.
Behind you.
Yeah.
After you've destroyed,
Yeah, you wiped us out.
Yeah.
Alright. It's okay.
put us back to the Stone Age.
It was a
that
fun
we-
early half of the game.
So that just go to him?
No,
I'm not
chill.
doing
You can play some phone games.
Exactly.
Maybe I'll go
I can relax.
Yeah, I'll go upstairs, chill, and it'll be alright.
You guys done playing yet? Get out of my house.
Alright, so that's done. So now we refresh everything. All planets. Yeah. And we should refresh cards already anyway.
And we
And
choose strategy cards starting with Tylor.
yes. I think those 2 free tags were a mistake.
Why?
Because
I haven't even used them yet.
I know, but the threat of them, like I feel like if we didn't do that, you could have made this move, but you would be.
Then I would have just taken tech and
Yeah, but you got to take 2 rounds of. You'd spend resources too,
yeah.
which would have saved us some dreadnoughts over there, I guess. But either way, I think it's good for you. Obviously, good for you.
I'm taking
Everyone got 2 techs.
Yeah, I know.
Your turn, Dustin.
Warfare. All right.
Number 8's just screaming your name.
It is. Nice corner.
Score with me. Score me.
How do you like that YouTube comments? Now you can't fucking hear us.
Makes no sense not to take it. Can I have
What'd you take?
leadership?
Imperial.
Leadership, please.
Leadership. Who do you think you are, a leader?
Let's take politics.
Okay.
Is there any more gold on these cards?
Diplomacy. Like extra?
Yeah. I don't know if you already put them.
No.
Did you just put?
I just
you
put
just
one.
put one in?
Damn, bro, I'm about to fuck you up, Johnny.
I know you are. I know. It's gonna be bad times. All right. I guess I will take.
3 dreadnoughts, a destroyer, and a
Construction.
fighter versus 1 flagship.
You might need to take diplomacy.
Yeah, but he goes first. So
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, so you can just.
He's already gonna wherever he wants. He's gonna go there, and I'm gonna have diplomacy. I can put it on a different planet,
But I won't be
but he
able
won't be able to move
anyway.
anyway. So it's not gonna stop him from taking wherever he wants. And he's gonna take my home system. So
Can he go? Oh yeah, he
yeah,
can.
he can.
Yeah, I can.
He can take both of our own.
Yeah, I can.
I can stall him with a ceasefire, but he has 2
Oh,
options
right.
here. Or he can go to.
Your ceasefire will work for now.
For now.
Well, Johnny
I'll
had a
roll
whole
my
extra
second
turn
fleet over
last.
there.
You could have just as easily have put a cruiser right there,
I could have.
and that's what you should have done.
What, here? Just to.
Yeah, he should have.
It's okay.
It's
And
not
I would
okay.
have just had to
You're throwing
Destroy-
the game.
destroy that first.
Looking
Signal
Johnny's
warfare.
over here king making.
Yeah. Says, talking to Mike, who's fucking trading ceasefires when he should be dead.
Yeah.
Don't
If
kill me. I
anything,
won't.
I'm the one who is like not playing
It's
like I
it's-
should.
It's
Yes.
part of the game. It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, I really haven't been scoring many objectives either, but
Don't worry, them tier 2s are all going to be aggressive. I can sense it.
yeah. Well, once I have all these planets, I'll just be able to pay for the resources and stuff.
Start taking Imperial, score 2 at the same 2.
Yeah.
So what?
It's that's my turn. Doesn't really matter. I don't really need that.
feel like you taking Mechatol is like a guaranteed, maybe not guaranteed, but
Who, him?
yeah,
Josh?
yeah.
Me?
Like yeah, death ball around the world, but if you just put
Yeah.
them on Mechatol,
But he just said he doesn't want to do that. He wants to have fun.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing is that. Yeah, I want to have fun. I don't
Yeah.
just want to sit there and
Yeah.
be unbeatable.
we're
Like,
two different people.
He's already unbeatable.
But if he's there, we're still able to score. I mean, yes, he's scoring every round, but we can deny him Imperial,
yeah.
and we're not dead, so we can get up points other
Yeah.
ways. I think what he's doing is fine. I think he's gonna win.
Well, he won't win if both of you decide to attack him.
It
With
doesn't
what?
matter.
It's not like we combine our
it
forces.
doesn't matter. He's just
If either of us fight him,
he has regain.
yeah, you don't understand. Like once you two get into a fight, or he gets into a real fight,
Me having
you'll see.
6 fighters is my best chance, and I
Yeah.
still don't have
You'll have
faith.
the best chance because you'll have a ton of fighters.
I'm too far away from him.
Yeah, for now.
Just start
I'm
throwing
not
me.
saying right now, but later.
He's never going to come over here. That's the one thing. If he had Mechatol, he'd be too
Josh,
close to everybody.
That's what
Yeah.
you think.
Gosh, did you
Johnny
just hear
thought
that?
Johnny thought that he was just going to wipe me off the map, and now Johnny's worried about himself.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're
I'm
over
so
there.
dead.
You're over there confident.
Oh,
Josh
I know.
might
I
just-
know he's just making his way over to kick me off the
Josh
game
can
again.
just take these guys and go boink.
All right. So who was the last one? Who did you take?
I took tech.
All right. So let's start in with Josh. Let's fight, Josh. Let's do it.
You going in?
Fuck it, he's going in.
Shit.
Alright, so you destroy a non-fighter ship.
Next time you
Hold
replenish his
on.
trade goods, bro.
Okay, well, are
So
we
the
announcing
the
retreat?
tactic was you just have to look sad, like me. Just look really sad and
You're
defeated.
at your home. I'll
You're
still
a guest.
see you.
You're a guest in my house,
Yeah,
and you're gonna do this.
and I'm
to
still
me?
gonna see you.
Right, he's
Okay,
all right.
wait. Before we do this, do you guys want to eat?
Yeah,
the pizza's here.
Yeah.
We can
Hey,
talk
hey,
about
don't forget
this.
to
in-
tell him we're going to lunch.
Oh yeah. Food
I mean, you
prep.
could be a bro and not take the planets.
Just, just assert my
Yeah.
supremacy.
We're gonna eat pizza, guys. We'll be right back. You guys are
Burp.
watching.
Barb food.
Barb food.
I wonder how many times you've done that. Like 37 people came in.
It's like, what's going on?
And then left.
Bird food.
You're not eating that much.
Huh? Why?
He's just shitting himself around here. That's all.
You alright, Tyler?
I think I ate too much.
I think I ate too much food. I'm too privileged in America where I have food. How do you think Ukrainians feel right now?
Like they need some
They would
water.
take your vomit right
I
now.
think they're a little warm right now.
These little stupid green men are about to get killed.
Alright, well, I'm gonna spend some time on the toilet real quick. Burb shit.
Bird shit. I'm just content with this pie slice right here.
Cool, man.
Are you pointing out like 3/4 of the
No, I just want half the pie. So if y'all just let me have this, then we're good.
Yeah, I'll just take the other half.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine with me.
And then we'll have this like a giant war.
No, we're gonna live in peace.
No. It'll be a war for Mechatol.
Okay.
That's fucked up.
No, I think we need to.
My girl asked how the game was going, and I was like, I'm in dead last. And she's like, isn't that normal?
Oh.
That's fucked up. But
Yeah,
yes.
it is.
Yes.
No, you've won before.
Yeah, only because I got fed from Mike.
Well, it's a good thing that you know that.
That's the one thing about Mike. You put a little bit of pressure on him, he just starts giving you everything.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he always
Red
plays
Red.
like that.
Let's roll. Like Autobots, except not together.
Dustin, Tyler, and Mike, all three do that. You put a little bit of pressure on them. If you can feed them, if they can feed you, they will.
You do
Just
that
to stay
too.
alive.
You do that too.
Not really.
No
I've
one,
been in that
ever,
situation
no one ever
yet.
puts me under pressure, and I wish they would.
Go, Mike. Go, Mike. Yeah.
Go, 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 Mike.
Yeah.
Mike is alive. I left him. I left him there. Let him be.
Alright, take this out. Food. There we go. How is Mike doing? He's doing good. He could have died. Yeah, and then
He talked his way out of it.
he traded ceasefires with the guy who was about to kill him because the guy who was about to kill him is metagaming and doesn't want to kill his bro. How was food though? It was great. Nice to be that. This pizza. It's great. So now because he decided to not kill his friend in real life, now I gotta die. So that's what's about to
Because
happen.
we're not friends.
Yeah. So he's attacking me here in my home system, and there's nothing I can do to stop him. So I'm about to lose my home system. Do I have any actions?
So I have assault cannon.
Oh, after another player activates
And-
the system. Hold on, so let me use this.
Yep.
After another player activates a system that contains one or more of your structures, remove 2 of your ground forces from the game board and place them on a planet you control in the active system. This is great because I'm going to let you bombard and kill more of my stuff at one time. Because you got what, 3 bombards, and you roll on. Do
5.
all of them roll 2 dice or only one?
Only
roll?
one, so I roll 4.
So moving 2 would kind of let you maximize the amount of damage you could do, I suppose.
Yeah.
Do I want to do that?
Oh, Jesus. This guy must be Dustin's brother.
What's up, bro?
Why?
Are you back?
Just talking nonsense. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some food myself.
Now he's hungry after saying how good our food was.
Yep.
Imagine if Dustin's brother would send me messages like that. I'm kind of getting hungry right now.
I just mute him.
I'm gonna go grab some food.
I like completely muted it. Because when I have my earbuds in and I get a text, it goes, text message. And it was literally because of how he sends them, I was getting them
All the time.
nonstop. And I was like, And it cuts out the music. I'm
Yeah.
like, this is driving me fucking crazy. What you doing, bro?
Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move this guy
myself.
here. I'm gonna move this guy here. Just to make sure you use as much damage as possible with your bombardments.
Okay.
And then we'll go here. And then that's this. You can discard that. And then I will also use at the start of a let's start of a combat. I don't want to use that right now. Do I? Maybe I do. No. Okay. That's good enough.
Okay. So assault cannon, destroy a non-fighter ship.
Sure.
Okay. And then
My flagship.
I'll
I'm retreating.
roll-
I'm retreating.
Where to your other 2 planets?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll for my destroyer. So that's an 8. That's a miss. And I'll roll for my 3 dreadnoughts. 2 hits.
Okay. I sustain damage. That's great. All right. And this card. Oh, okay. I guess I'll roll. So I'm hitting. I roll 2 dice. I roll 5s.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Okay.
And then. So your 1 sustained damage cancels 2 hits, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is so helpful. Okay. We'll just die. And then. Yeah. Actually, no. You know what? Because I retreated. I will play Shields Holding to cancel up 2 hits.
Did you retreat?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
announced
remember-
it.
Yeah, I did. I'm going to retreat here.
Do you have to activate that with
Yeah, so you have to put one from your
one from
reinforced.
your fleet? Yeah.
Shields Holding, so this goes there.
Okay.
And then, yeah, so I roll the fuck out.
You take anybody
Yes,
with you?
I am, maybe. He's going to bombard. How many can I take? I could take 3 of them.
Alright, well, I'm going to cancel 2 hits and I get a trade good.
Yeah. The question is, I have a PDS. Oh, I didn't get to roll my PDS. Can I roll that?
Sure.
Nice.
Okay.
So that's another hit.
So I would sustain damage and
Yeah.
gain a trade good.
Okay. And then, because you
So
can't.
did we ever determine
can't
whether it was
bombard
just
this.
for one ship per combat or?
Well, that would be different phases anyway because it was.
I'm doing that. So the 2 that I brought over, I would move both of them here.
Okay.
Because you can't. Well, no. Because you'll just bombard them. So the 2 should go here. Because you can't bombard these.
Because of the PDS?
Yes. And you don't have a way to ignore it, right?
No.
Okay. And then am I bringing? Yeah, I guess because you just killed this guy. When I retreat with my. Let me look up retreating. What the fuck is that? I'm pretty sure I could take. I don't know if I can take guys with me or not.
Can you? So you have to lose both of your home planets to not be able to score objectives,
No,
right?
I think it's if you don't control all of them.
Oh, that sucks.
Retreat. I'll let that up to you. Retreat.
I've got a feeling he's just going to run the outer ring and take one planet from everyone.
Where's combat? Space combat. Let's see. Announce retreats. Retreat.
Actually, can I use this action card?
Sure. What was it before?
It's gonna, yeah, it would be at the beginning of combat.
I guess.
I forgot I had it.
Okay.
Okay. It disables your PDS.
Okay.
So it loses planetary shielding and space cannon during this invasion.
So was that would have been before combat started?
So it's at the start of an invasion in a system that contains 1 or more of your opponent's PDS units.
I started the invasion.
That's when you land your
Okay.
So whenever that would be.
And I did this at the beginning of combat, so I wouldn't have known.
It would be
that
bombardment.
You would have had that, right?
Yeah.
So I would have kept it. I would have kept it this way. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
All right. So I played this at the right time then when I'm about
Yeah,
to.
because you're
yeah.
about to engage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then retreating. Let's see. So retreated player takes all their ships in combat, moves them to a single system that is adjacent to the active system. That player's fighters and ground forces in the space area of the active system that are unable to move or be transported are removed. The system that players retreat to must contain 1 or more of that player's units, a player they control. If any of the player can successfully retreat and are moved into an adjacent system, that player must place a command token from their reinforcements. Players no command tokens. Let's see. Does it say anything about picking people up? And moves them to a single.
Oh, I never rolled for my fighter either.
Okay.
Okay, you missed.
Why don't we have ambient music playing?
Because Twitch will ban me.
Oh.
Take down. Fucking bullshit. The players, fighters, and girls.
You can only take it if it's in the space area.
No, it says that player's fighters and ground forces in the space area of the active system that are unable to move or be transported are removed. So you can transport them when you move. So
You want to?
I would move this because I would think that this is protected. So I would only take one, thinking that you couldn't bombard these. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then you land or you play that card afterwards.
If you're playing, like that, okay. So then I'll play this. You don't have a sabotage, do you?
No.
Okay. So
And
then
you didn't pass. You didn't pass, right? No. Okay.
No.
All right. So yeah, we're good.
So then I would bombard these 4 times.
Yep. And you hit on 5s.
Yes. 3 hits.
Okay, so all die.
When you have a PDS, do I start a ground combat? I'm trying to deploy a mech. And it says at the start of a round of ground combat.
No, because you just land and there's no combat.
My bombarding is too
gotta
good.
Stop bombarding.
Okay, here we go. You take those. I'll take those.
And then you get my 2. Which one? What is it? Shylock, Tillian, whatever. There you go.
Thanks, bro.
No problem, man. All right. So that was Josh's turn.
I just want you to know it's nothing personal.
I know. I would do it too. It makes sense. I probably would have killed Mike, but
I know. I should have.
you know, I don't even know if I would have killed Mike. I might have done the same thing.
Yeah.
And
I wouldn't have killed you, bro.
so that was
I would have just
Josh.
kept
Now
up
it's
in my
my
armor.
Now it's your turn.
My army
turn,
had been a
Mike.
terror. I would have done none of this. I would have just looked threatening and then collected VP.
All right, your turn, Mike.
Alright, so now
I'm down 4 to go.
Is that how you're gonna win? You're just gonna take
Elimination.
you're just gonna take everybody's home planet.
Yup.
do you care if I take this planet?
Go ahead, bro. Yeah.
You have ceasefire. It would take him 2 turns to do it. It might not be worth it to
I'll
him.
help this guy. Yeah, you know what? You can have that planet.
Yeah. I'll just bring this one in.
Alright,
You use tech. I'll get war sign.
who's this guy?
Thanks, bro. Who took construction, Johnny?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did I take? Politics. I guess what am I doing? I guess is the question.
What can you do?
Nothing like
You
board.
can't attack me.
Yeah, I can't. Other
you
than
can take that.
I could.
That'd be
I
funny.
mainly just need to focus on victory points. That's all I can do. I mean, I'm not going back for Mechatol because it's going to take me too long to get there, and I feel like I need to keep a small fleet on my home planet. How many fighters can I fit here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I
You
need
just do it now.
So-
So. No reason to wait.
No, not like this.
The last one on my list. You better build up.
Let's just use politics.
Okay.
Okay. Speaker token.
Let's draw 2 action cards.
And then everybody can do the secondary. To
I'm not.
draw 2 action cards if you wanted. I'm not either.
I'll take 2.
22 resources right now.
Can I get some
Oh,
action
wow.
cards, Dustin?
What's up?
Action cards, please, thank you.
How many?
2.
then it would be Tylor, who's pooping.
Yes.
I heard it drop.
What the
Drop a baby in there.
You guys got a poop knife? I gotta cut this thing.
That's not the sink, that's my water overflowing into the fucking toilet. Just shit all over the floor.
Starts coming out.
Yeah, oh no.
Let's see what everyone's thoughts on this guy. Let's get rid of that guy.
No one is allowed to have any more dreadnoughts.
Put the right one.
Shut the door, bro.
Yeah.
Leave that thing.
He's like
shut.
sweating and
It's
shit.
your turn.
Is it my turn?
He's like,
really?
damn, all that cheese.
It's like he shit out a pickle jar or something.
Probably did.
You're getting like a waft of potatoes.
Well.
Hit the
What
First
happened there, buddy?
So I lost my home planet.
Did you retreat?
Yeah, I retreated here. That's all that made it.
Jesus Christ.
Lost everything.
What did he lose?
Nothing. Because he's got the fucking sustained damage. You can't beat him. Yeah.
Wow.
What?
Alright, my
Oh,
turn.
the second, so politics was used, so you can spend a command token and draw 2 action cards if you wanted to. And if you don't do that, then it's your turn.
And Mike took speaker from you.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Just so you don't question where it's at.
Cool.
Which means I picked last now, which is kind of fucked up.
You put trade goods.
Now I look at the board and I see red. Now I think the red is my color. I'm like, why am I like scattered? Oh, that's right. It's not right.
These on diplomacy.
Why did I take Josh's homeworld?
Right.
Using gravity drive.
Bro, are you really starting combat?
Yes. Yes.
Tyler, go in and mess him up from the other end. Just
Oh,
right
wow.
in his rear.
Wow.
Give him a good old whop.
Run a train on
Need some
Tyler.
die.
Sounds
Do
great.
we have someone who's about to lose their home planet? That's 2 home planets gone?
Maybe.
Is that your home?
No,
this
No,
is
but
your
I'm
home.
saying,
Eventually,
what's
maybe.
stopping them?
Right.
4 infantry?
I can't even get to Dustin. See, maybe if the map wasn't built like that, I could protect you.
Oh.
Let me see those black die.
These are my die.
Yeah, those
You
are
can
good.
borrow.
Those are nice die. Make sure you keep them separate.
Alright. How many fighters is that? 7 should be?
These 2 are injured, Josh, still?
One I
Maybe.
imagine
Or do
healed.
they...
Yes, 7.
So, it says here, after you assign hits to your unit, during each combat round, after you assign hits to your units, repair one of your damage units that did not use sustained damage during this round. Is sustained damage,
So you
is
did...
the round where I took damage from the PDS the same as the
Nothing.
round where we fought in space?
One hit.
There's 2
Let me read
separate
it.
rounds.
see what I'm asking?
Yeah, I know
One
what you're
hit.
asking.
So, I would heal one of them if I can.
During each combat round.
You saying
So
that, right?
PDS
What's that?
fire
You're looking?
does
roll.
not take
How many?
place
One
during a
hit.
combat
Just got
round.
1
right?
9 from the fighters.
No, because it's either space combat or ground combat.
And now I'm
The
gonna attack
space
with
cannon offense happens in the movement phase, so this
So
wouldn't apply
cruiser
against PDS.
and
After you assign hits to your
destroyer.
unit.
So,
During each
I'm
combat
saying-
round.
I believe
So
they
he didn't
both
get
hit.
injured during the combat round, so I could
Correct.
heal. So I could
Correct,
heal.
So I
yes,
need to roll
yes.
one more.
So I would
for
heal one
the
then.
Yes.
destroyer.
But the other one you couldn't heal
The
because
other one is injured.
Roll
yeah.
1 for the cruiser. Got 1.
Yes.
Okay.
Rolling 2.
So it only lets you heal ones that
Flagship.
were injured during
And
combat.
So I got
No,
3 hits.
one that was not injured this round.
So because the PDS actually was a good thing that I hit, like not good thing, but it was essentially
You still
useless
get
to
the
hit him
roll.
because he just healed.
at the end of the round.
So, I thought the
You got
power
a
of that was
dreadnought
you
and
were able to infinitely heal during combat.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I didn't retreat
So
and we
next
kept
round,
fighting,
I could have healed the one that's injured.
At the
now.
start of the following round. Okay.
and then you heal. Then another fight happens. Then he uses it, flips one,
Okay.
cancels
So
some
basically-
hits.
So
heal
he
ship
got
every round.
so he got injured. The first round of combat
Yes.
started. He got healed. essentially,
At,
because that
at the end of the round.
at the end of that round of
So
combat.
he gets injured by the PDS, and then at the end of the round 1 combat, he heals. And then
There's
if
a
one got
fighter.
injured during the round 1,
He
I would
doesn't
heal it
get
at the
healed
end of
until
round
the end
2.
of the following. Okay,
Yes.
gotcha.
So,
But it's even better because I can cancel 2 hits.
Right, exactly.
I mean,
So
it's
he-
strong all around. I just
Right.
had the word. I had the verbiage
Yeah.
backwards.
Yeah, he's really good at extended fights. Like if the fight keeps going, like the longer the fight, like if you keep fighting him round after round, he gets more and more uses out of it. Whereas if you just obliterate everything in one round, then then that doesn't really do anything. You know
So
what
I
I mean?
guess my question would be, and this is like the power of a fighter essentially. Let's
Mhm.
say, what would happen first if you got an injured dreadnought? Right, another round happens. Fighter hits a bunch. What happens first? Does he
He
heal?
dies first.
He would die before he has a chance to heal.
Because the damage goes through
Assigns
before the end
first,
of the
and
round.
then before the end of combat, then you would
the
heal.
heal. Yes.
Yeah, gotcha.
all right,
So
so
you really want to kill the injured ones.
I
is what your
just
goal. But
Yeah.
the
took out
problem
his
is, say,
dreadnought. and
But you
his,
decide. You
carrier.
decide which ones
so
to
say
in
he
ground
lands 4
combat?
hits. Well, I can't.
Can I just do one
I
at a
flip both my
time?
dreadnoughts.
One
and then
fighter
I
at a
heal
time,
one.
one infantry at a
Right,
time, or
and the
I
other
got
one you can't heal.
assign
until
all
You
of
have
them.
to commit
the
everything
following
at a
round.
time. You gotta say I'm landing 2 here, 2
But
here,
it's
2
just like
here,
the
and then you
sustain
resolve
of
them
2 is
Is
just
powerful
separately.
enough.
It's so-
alone.
Yeah, you can't wait
Yeah.
to see what happens.
All right. Well, if that's the case,
I mean, it's literally double.
Yeah.
Like, doubling is just
three,
it's such a huge.
I mean,
deal.
sustained damage itself is
Okay.
awesome.
It's already
to be
good.
able to do
Yeah.
it twice
Yeah.
for a
And
single
that's your
hit.
race specific, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this says at the start of a ground combat round, and this one also says at the start of a ground combat round.
Yep. You can
Well, this one says on a planet I control. I don't control.
Yeah.
And
Do I do
then
that at
this guy
3 different
gives me
combats?
trade
Because it's
good
3
when I
different
use
planets?
sustained damage.
Well, you have to exhaust
And
it
then I
when
can
you use
use
it, so you
2
only have to
trade
do it
goods
once.
to reroll
Ah.
under my dice.
I believe it
during
says it costs it,
combat.
Yeah,
right?
it
Yeah,
does,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
So
So
at the
pick
beginning
one.
of the round, I can spend 2 of these and say, all right, I'm going to roll, and then I can reroll whatever I
Do I
want
have any
But you have to do that first, or can you do
at
it
the beginning of the round.
the beginning of the round?
Each round space.
So you have to commit those trade
Okay.
goods, and then you might have
Yep.
awesome rolls, and it's just a waste of trade goods.
Yeah. But if it's an important fight,
Right.
Yeah, then he's
It's
guaranteed.
worth spending.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, technically,
If you have time.
statistically, I hit on 5. So if I spend 2
That's a
trade goods, I should
60%
hit
chance.
every. I should
Yeah,
hit every.
because
hit.
you're already hitting 60%.
Yeah.
So
Alright, so doing it like this.
Yeah, these guys just. They
Alright,
feel
I'm gonna
really
use.
good. Like they're
I'm
strong.
using this
But-
on this
Oh,
combat
maybe
here.
I don't know if they feel overpowered.
So it's one. I get
They
to roll
definitely
2
feel
die.
strong.
You
Yeah.
roll 1.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
so
feel like you just have to.
You just don't have to worry about Dustin. That's that wall. Or you guys keep fighting. That wall between you and Dustin. Because if Dustin wanted to,
I got some.
Yeah.
What
like you
got?
do have 2
It
dreadnoughts
stops
there.
him here.
Hmm?
No, I know. I'm just
It's
saying.
like-
Like if those were planets,
I'm trying to get
by
back
you
into
taking
my
this
zone.
early
Yes.
death ball and
Oh,
sending it
Jesus.
out, usually it's like we can.
So I
you're
do
weak
not
over
get to
here. You know what I
fight.
mean?
Can he do that?
He came down to my planet and I indoctrinated him.
I think that's what it says. Yeah.
Join us.
Can he do that?
That's amazing.
Even if it's just one guy?
What is that? Read your indoctrination.
At the start of ground combat, you may spend 2 influence to replace one of your opponent's participating infantry with 1 infantry
Yeah.
from your reinforcements.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you
Hello, welcome to
And
our
then you
planet.
can replace them with a mech,
I
right?
increase with a mech with 3.
So how much you spending? 2 or 3?
That's funny.
Because you can do it on every planet. So on every fight.
How
So-
can you do it on every fight?
Because it's the start of
Every
the start of a
round.
ground combat.
But-
Each ground combat on each planet is a separate
Yeah.
ground combat.
Yeah.
You need to
So-
bombard
so if you
them
didn't-
before you land.
Well, you could just send more than one.
Exactly.
infantry.
You don't want
That's
to send
what
just
you have
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I did though. So too bad.
to- Guess you should have read. Oh, if only you didn't use your mulligan 3 times already. It looks
Nah,
like.
dude,
Did you
don't
put?
fight me, bro.
It looks like you brought 2 down on that planet, though,
I
right?
did, yeah.
So he's been indoctrinated.
Well, he's
Now
gonna
Steelers
turn one
won.
into a mech, and then he's gonna kill the other one.
Yeah. You want to join us? Yeah, sure. All right, kill
We'll
him.
give you this awesome suit, bro.
Yeah.
Just get in.
Go on in.
That's amazing.
Have you heard about the good Lord and Savior?
We'll just do this and just worry about it.
Okay. All
I
right.
mean, I'm going to turn.
Him into a mech. You lost before the fight even started, dude.
Well,
Mission Control's trying to reach out to him.
This is to you. Don't go there.
Scottish.
New intel.
Join us.
It's fucking
Join
terrible.
me
All right, so
for cool
it's a fight.
honor.
There you go. Let's do
all right.
it.
Well, I'm gonna do this. I can add another infantry.
Is that? I thought that was on planets you control, wasn't it?
Oh, fuck, you're right. Alright, I'm doing the other one. I get an extra die roll. Alright.
You got this, bro.
Pew pew.
I'm rolling.
What do you max that on? 6?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Get a 1 infantry, which hits all.
Oof.
Dead boy.
Boink.
Alright.
He was so distraught by his comrade betraying him, and then showing up in a cool suit.
All right.
My armor's dope, dog.
So that was Tyler's turn. Now it's Tyler.
That's funny.
That was awesome. I like that. Sorry you lost, but that was really funny.
I should have looked into
You
his,
just got all these
into his
ships.
shit a little bit more.
All the ships up in space, like, what are you guys doing down there?
What happened?
Use tech.
All right. Text being used.
Alright, I'm gonna use tech.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm not gonna use text.
Is my one fan back yet?
He did. He said he was all excited for you.
Oh,
Go,
Hey,
Joe.
when you get
How's
food?
Mike doing? Go, Mike.
not good.
How was food then? We'll grab some food myself. Or...
That 5 is very deceiving.
Yeah. Yeah, he checks back. Mike said, fuck yeah, he came back. Did somebody knock all his pieces off the table? Or... Alright, secondary tech is done, so now it is whoever's turn.
Dustin is Imperial.
Yes. Doosty.
I want to use Imperial.
Who used that? Tyler?
Yeah.
I might use it. I'll let you.
Okay.
Um,
Doesn't take his turn.
yeah.
Next, I'm just going to use Imperial. So you score 1 public objective.
I need to score that.
What are the public objectives?
Well, they're all open to you. So 8
Spend a
influence.
total of 3 tokens from your strategy or tactics pool. Spend 8 influence. Own 2 unit upgrade technologies. Spend 8 resources, or have 3 units on the edge. Have units in 3 systems on the edge of the board.
Have 2 unit upgrades?
Yes.
How much influence did you spend for all that you did? Should
so
have been 2, 2, and 3, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
It looks like you spent 6.
I am using the secondary.
So I need
just so you
more.
know.
Yeah.
You
You
just
might
use
want to.
Mechatol. Plus the 1.
Yeah.
Megatol.
And then you save all the resources.
Well, can I split them up like that?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can, because there are separate instances of
I don't
combat.
know.
Oh.
You're right.
Oh.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
2.
I mean, I'm just doing your guys' way.
Well,
You shouldn't have
Just
said
so you know,
anything.
I spent
you're gonna have to untap 2.
Yeah,
of
it
them
would
and
be
tap
separate.
That 4/4.
It would be
Yeah.
separate. Yeah.
The 4 for the 3. Or
So
the
you
six,
know, I
or the
spent 8, and
Mechatol.
then I'm using that yellow
If you want to save
and
the
2
resources.
existing blues to upgrade my dreadnought.
Gotcha.
Sorry, bro, I wasn't using direct hits anyway.
What's that? I just want to have a little bit of safety. I feel better.
Assault cannon does not care. So, have you seen the new Rick and Morty
Is it?
season 5?
I mean, it's not new now, right?
No,
Yeah.
they get the Go-Go-Trons.
Yeah.
That's what my dread.
That was Liz's favorite episode, the ferret robots. That was a good episode.
Yeah. I really liked the Nimbus one. Miss, I am Nimbus.
That was
like-
Liz didn't really Liz didn't really like that episode, but I love that episode.
It's hilarious, dude. Like just humping to move the waves.
2, 2, and 6.
That was his arch nemesis, right?
Yeah.
That works.
Hello, Rick.
Oh, right.
I didn't like
two
the
checks.
ending. The last episode, I feel like it didn't
2
give enough.
unit upgrades.
Well, I'm trying to remember.
What are you doing?
It was for the
Brought
even
back-
scoring.
Yeah,
Like,
brought
so you're
Morty
using
back,
real?
right? But yeah,
It didn't feel like that
Alright.
good.
Yeah.
Anybody
Like-
can spend a token to get a secret objective.
Yes, please.
I can't.
Can't
Like
do
the
it.
first part, when they
So
introduced
you
Evil Morty,
You're scoring one.
I thought it was badass.
Secret.
It was like
The episode
This
where we
has
killed all
red
the
roots.
Ricks. pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah,
I was like, this
yeah.
has
I'm also
potential.
doing that.
Like this is
Yeah,
badass.
Yeah, I feel like they didn't do enough with that
Yeah.
second intro of Evil Morty.
Yeah. Like he just goes to another galaxy or something. Like I don't know it.
He left the curve, dude.
Yeah, but it wasn't as good as like the intro where he had the Mortys up on the
finale.
shield and stuff.
Yeah.
But I didn't really
I don't know.
watch it. So I just don't.
Yeah, I mean, you probably just don't have a high enough IQ to understand what I'm talking
I
about.
just couldn't
What?
comprehend the show.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you can
All
understand.
right, so that was Dustin's turn.
So it's my turn.
I got two.
You
Damn,
can do
Dustin,
a
you're
screen
coming
protector,
back,
bro.
I know. I'm gonna use leadership.
with the boys.
Okay.
Unfortunately, can't be used.
So you can spend influence if you guys want.
Can't score secret.
Me?
Is it? He can score one public or secret,
Both. One public and one secret every scoring.
and then he gets a point for having Megaton.
No, Imperial just lets you score one public.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and in addition for the point for Megaton.
I'm using leadership if anyone wants.
Yeah.
Secondary. I'm spending 6 influence
Actually,
for 2 extra
I will
tokens.
do 1 token.
I am not.
And then that's it for my turn.
Because I can't afford it.
You gonna attack me, Johnny?
I don't know. We'll see.
Bring it, boy. Let's see what you got.
Bring it, boy. Alright. Might as well just go out in a blaze of glory, man. Just fucking bring everything.
Mike's turn.
Well,
you can't bring the stuff you retreated with, right?
Oh yeah, because it's gotta have a
Yeah.
It's a token. I didn't do that.
So you'll bring those 2 ships in, and then one of them will die to assault cannon.
Yes. And then my dreadnought will just wreck yours.
Just remember,
Well, you
if
could bring the cruiser too.
Yeah. It's gonna be good times.
next
Assault cannon's so good.
It is good. It's also high up. It's the last one, right? Yeah. Usually people don't.
Everyone
bring,
got 2 techs.
Yeah.
So it's fair.
Pass.
You passed.
Yep.
Alright. My turn. I will. Do you have action cards, Josh?
Nope. Use it to take your planet.
Do you have action cards?
No.
You do.
I do.
Right there.
I do.
How many you have?
I got
It's
3.
public knowledge.
3.
I got 3.
I'm gonna take one.
Do you get to look at them?
Yeah, look at all of
I'm
them.
pretty sure I know which one you're gonna take.
Make sure. As long as look at another player's hand, yeah, and take one.
How many times can you do that?
once per round.
And then this refreshes it, so I can do it twice per round.
I have something that might help you. Just saying.
What are you doing, Tyler?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Looks like you just got
Getting
your
all his
fucking
people.
indoctrinated.
He's sending them off for a new religion.
That was pretty cool. That,
Yeah, fucked up.
yeah. No, like, I mean, no one's ever encountered that before, so you're not gonna think about it.
No, I definitely
that's
wasn't
like-
thinking about it.
That's cool that they can do that. Like that, I like that.
But that's
That's
cool.
like real flavorful. It's like, yeah, you're attacking us
Mind control is one hell of a thing.
like a big cult.
Alright, your turn.
Surprise, surprise! You took the one I
What do you
said
take?
you would.
You can tell us.
Actually, I can't. He took a sabotage.
Alright, your turn. Tyler.
Yeah.
My turn.
Yes.
Good try, Johnny, but we're on to you.
Hey, it's fine. It's still.
Still got
I
it.
still got it.
You could try to angrily slam down a sabotage to sabotage to sabotage like Lethan did,
Yeah.
But you can't.
but you can't.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah. It says other than sabotage. When another player plays an action card other than sabotage.
Whatever. I get back at him every year because for some reason he gives me $50 for Christmas and I take it from him, and I don't need it.
Right. He's probably.
Fucking.
He probably could use it. And we're fucking just taking his money.
What do you give him?
Nothing.
Nothing. I tell him I'm going to come to Mike's and give it back to him,
When
but
did,
I never go.
I'm gonna do warfare.
When did he use technology? Was that forever ago?
No, just now.
Oh.
You can do it.
You're using warfare?
Yeah.
Alright,
Warfare.
I'm gonna use it.
Me too.
It's just spend a token.
It's in your home system. Ooh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Ooh. Got him.
Guess I'm not doing
So
that.
I'm spending 12 for that.
Jesus.
5, 6, 7.
It's a war sign.
10, 11, 12.
It's bad news.
This is real
2
bad.
war signs.
Some bad news bears.
I think this proves we all just need to be more aggressive. Start killing each other early.
Works for me.
Alright, secondary warfare if you want to use it. If not, it is... Who's turn it?
Oh, I have one more.
Tyler. Because Tyler just used warfare.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
No. Tyler?
Why are you looking at my shit, bro?
I'm not. I'm looking at my shit.
Well, you just invaded your neighbor. Why can't he invade you?
I
That
mean, you
would
kind
not
of
be-
deserve it.
No, I don't.
Everybody needs to get invaded, okay?
I'll just be the guy over here.
Oh,
Give me one of them black things.
So you have dark energy type?
Yes, I do.
Nice.
That's what I use tech to get.
Okay.
Give me a black thing. Ooh, unknown relic fragment. God, I love relic fragments.
is that just like an any?
Counts as any type.
Oh, there you go. How many of those greens do you have?
1.
What's underneath of that?
Stuff.
What stuff?
My stuff.
Yeah, what stuff is that?
The stuff that you don't need to worry about.
I need to worry about everything.
No, why are you looking at my stuff?
What the hell is this?
That's one of my planets.
Oh, it's
Why,
tapped.
why are you looking at my stuff? You got real defensive when I was looking at my stuff.
Yeah, now
Yeah,
you
so-
made me want to look at your
so-
stuff because
so-
you were looking at my
No,
stuff.
I was looking at my stuff.
Dustin.
Stay on your side.
Your turn.
Fair enough. Good neighbors.
Yeah. We got a
Mind your
fence.
own.
We've got a fence.
I hope Dustin
So what did you use? You
comes
used,
back and keeps getting Imperial and wins.
It just moved
Oh, you moved, yeah.
Keeps getting 2 points
Yeah, it
every
says
round.
Dustin.
Well, since you got that traveling death ball, I guess you could take that death ball to Mechatol, right?
Yeah.
You can have fun
Yeah,
while
yeah.
holding Mechatol.
Yeah, totally.
A literal death ball on Mechatol.
Now I'm gonna come clean up what I left behind. Just keep pumping out death balls. No more dreadnoughts. We get one more war sign with the flagship.
You can have some of mine if you leave me alone.
Let's see. We'll have this. I'll probably get that, and this. Yeah.
I'm really
Is
blown by
that
what
what's
just
currently in
happened to me.
production?
Huh?
Is that what's in your production plant right now?
No.
Mm.
Yeah.
Good times.
Really converted all my shit.
Yeah. As soon as you make eye contact with that race, that's it.
There we go.
You join them.
I guess I have to do 4. Join the club.
Yeah.
Beach. But I don't have the capacity for that, so 6, 7.
I say just put them on the board.
no.
What's someone gonna do? Fight you to stop it from happening?
It's production queue.
You're thinking, right, Dustin?
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
That's it.
Why did it say I passed? I didn't pass.
Oh. No, you didn't.
20,
You're almost there, bro.
22.
Like did Tyler
24.
pass?
Oh man, but
Mike,
I'll just give you some trade goods and we could.
Yeah. Should have saved some resources.
What's this
though.
commander
I
you
think I messed
do?
up.
You better be good for having to.
Sorry.
Such a pain in the ass to get them.
Damn, so the secondary warfare doesn't do shit for you.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
No, because he lost his home system.
That's just a shame.
How'd that happen?
You
Left it
happen.
undefended.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
Why you did that?
It's like Civ, where I just keep like building
Yeah.
economy.
Science.
Yeah, science, and there's like people are building up armies all around. I'll be fine.
You'll have like spaceships and they'll have horses with bows, but you'll still lose because you never build a unit.
Yeah, that's so true. It's like every game we ever played a Civ.
Yeah. I pay the guys to attack. me.
Yeah.
Put him in his place.
Can you do that? Like pay other back with
It-
NPCs or something?
Yeah.
But it sucks when you're in multiplayer because when you pay the AI to do it, they do it on your turn. So the other player knows
that you did it.
that someone else paid them to do it.
Uh,
Because the AI would normally declare when the AI goes. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Mm.
So when if it's just us two playing and they declare war on our turn, And obviously, he knows I paid him, and said they should.
That's a little messed up. They should probably just throw that into the code where
It waits, yeah. I mean, we don't really play Civ on the regular, so
No, that's like years ago.
it's whatever.
When
Well,
it
I
first
mean-
came out.
The most fun I had was when it was me and you. We were on a team, and I was just nuking everyone.
Yeah,
Dude, I was having a blast.
Yeah.
Do you still play what was that game we
Rocket League?
no that we played on the phone for a little bit through the ages?
Oh, yeah.
Do you still play that?
Every once in a while.
Whose turn is it?
I got into
Oh,
it pretty
Yeah.
pretty serious. Not like super serious, but
Enough that you would probably play him once.
yeah, I went through. Yeah, for sure. I got decent at it, but I was playing online like against real people. You know what I
That's
mean?
hard work. It's obviously tougher.
Yes,
But
yes. I mean, the AI is fucking rough, dude. It really is. Like, if you play on the hard, I play against the hardest AI.
I could.
It's rough.
I was getting okay with easy.
Yeah,
But even for me, getting to medium mode was like a big
yeah,
jump in that game.
yeah. It takes a while to understand what's
I think that's
What's
the
good?
thing you need to know.
good.
It's just like any game. Once once you see a certain set of cards come out, you're like, okay, that's the game. I wanna
Exactly.
play.
Yeah. A lot of it is knowing is the military. Like, so much of that game is what you can get away with. Because military is like, you don't actually do anything to help you win the game when you build military.
Right.
It's only to protect yourself or to potentially attack somebody. So the whole game is like, okay, I don't want to buy military unless I have to because I want to get victory points. So it's like, how greedy do you want to be? It's like, okay, well, this military card, there's only, and you also realize there's only so many military cards in the deck,
Right.
and you know how many are in there. So it's like, when you see a military card come out and your opponent takes it, you're like, okay, now it's like, he's got the potential. I need to get a military card. I know there's one coming.
Josh,
you know?
you're on.
Me?
Yeah. What'd you do, Dustin? You just built?
Two destroyers.
Nice. So it's Josh.
Oh, wait. Two that I produced. I get to put 2 infantry.
is that a mulligan, Dustin?
What's that?
Is that a mulligan?
Well, those should do that.
Hmm. Yeah, Yin Spinner. After you produce units, place up to 2 infantry for
He's break.
reinforcements on any planet. in control.
Yeah, no. I
Pay
use
1
leadership.
What tech did you get?
What tech? Gravity drive.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, that's my turn.
Yeah.
Thinking. How many actions do you have, Tyler? 2?
I could have up to 4
Why?
because I could run these relic pieces to get more tokens.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna pass. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. I don't have anything else to do.
Okay. My turn.
Because I don't have any more space docks. So I don't have production. So yeah,
Okay.
your turn, Johnny. Now's your time, bro.
Yeah.
Take it back.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, now he can't.
Now I can't play action cards
Yeah.
Why is that?
because I passed and it's his turn.
Just
And I'm
give
out
him
of
everything
action
you
cards.
got, Johnny.
Can't steal them if I don't have them. Leech strats.
All right. I will. So who else had him? I got it from him. Dustin,
Dustin
you
has
have
2.
I might have something that you're interested in.
action card.
Yeah.
How many you have?
3.
What is it?
I'm not gonna say no.
Why?
Because it would ruin things.
What, you want him to fight me?
Here, I'll do it.
Are you trying to wage a proxy war because you're a coward? Can't even beat the Yin Brotherhood.
That's fun. Oh, do you?
All right. So that is my turn, and now it's Tylor.
It's not the one I thought you would have took.
What do you take? Come on, bro.
I'm honestly not sure. I wasn't thinking he was going to take anything
I
but
get,
the one.
I get this half, you get that half, and you're not being like cooperative here.
We're not friends. Come my way.
Whoa.
You hear that?
Damn.
That sounds like a challenge.
You know, John, I won't fire at you if you come through that wormhole, alright? As long as you don't approach me.
Well, I mean, I'll do my best, but coming through that wormhole is like as approaching you as I can get.
Now, if you go that way, you can have that 3/4 of the galaxy.
See, this is the type of
See,
cooperation.
you're playing for second place, bro. You better shoot at that motherfucker if he comes through there.
Tyler, your turn.
I would.
My turn?
I would. I'll just let him pass.
Yeah, man, if he ain't doing me no harm.
This is beyond science.
What are you gonna invade with?
Nothing, but you won't be able to build.
That's
Space? Yeah, that's true.
You can't build ships, yeah. You'll only be able to build ground forces.
PDS fire?
And there's also secret objectives that deal with blockading space docks.
All right, I do a PDS.
Better hit.
Drop him, boy.
Who has the space combat agent? Right?
Alright.
My
Yeah.
agents.
I just get
suck, in my
to roll
opinion.
one additional die.
Alright,
I just haven't used it this round because I didn't think I'd need it.
Can I see those die?
See with your eyes.
It's you start with dark energy tab, right?
Yeah.
That's like where it's useful. Is like if you want to explore these,
Yeah.
you move in. It's essentially free because you
Right.
get the token back.
Yeah, if I would have had like a destroyer or something that I
Yeah.
was just sending around, but I didn't feel like doing that.
Yeah.
I still could if I start getting bored, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Anything on 9 or higher?
One.
1. Okay, I got a cruiser that hits on 7.
Did you roll, Dustin?
And
No, not yet.
a fighter that hits on 5, 2 shots.
1.
2 hits. Okay.
Get a Rooney.
Get him, Dustin. Show him who's boss.
Pew, pew, pew.
Weaken each other.
Dustin, blow him up.
Get
a hit with that.
2 destroyers. Double 3.
2 fighters. Oh, and you didn't use anti-fighter barrage, did you? At the beginning of combat?
I don't know.
Nor did I.
Does he have fighters?
I have 1. I have a destroyer.
Yeah.
He's
you,
got 2 fighters.
You each got to go back and do anti-fighter
You have-
barrage.
Who's blue?
I am.
How
Reroll.
many fighters do you have?
Mulligan.
6. Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
So those aren't there.
Well, he killed the 1 with his PDS. But yes, these are.
Okay.
Okay, so restart from the fighter barrage.
Yeah.
We're not starting all over. We're
No,
just doing
no, it's
this.
just
fighter
Just add
barrage.
the hits.
Yeah.
That's 2 of them.
But what hit for you? What, did your fighters hit?
What hit?
Yeah, one of his
Did you-
fighters hit.
One of my fighters hit, and then my flagship hit.
So if he destroys fighters, should he re-roll fighter rolls?
All of them? I don't think so.
I mean, if Dustin destroys 2 fighters,
Yeah.
Well, let's see what. Let's see
Yeah.
what they roll.
So,
anti-fighter
2-2.
barrage is on 9. You roll 2 dice.
I
for
got
each
nothing on
destroyer.
mine.
So no.
Okay.
So 1 hit. I don't think that really matters.
Yeah.
1 fighter dies, but
Okay. I continue with regular.
Alright, and then so your destroyer's already rolled. So now you're rolling for your fighters. That's what you're doing.
did I roll?
You rolled for your destroyers,
Sorry, okay.
and you didn't get any
so
hits.
2 fighters.
Yeah.
You're on 9.
No.
No.
So you still got 2 hits initially, right?
Yep.
Did you get any hits? No.
So you gotta lose 2 units.
Yeah.
And I still have 4 fighters.
Anti-fighter barrage only happens once, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's why I don't like destroyers against
So,
fighters.
4
if it happened every round,
Yeah,
that
it
would
would-
be the answer
yeah.
to fighters.
Yeah.
I'm rolling for 4 fighters and a destroyer. So 5 dice. They hit on 9.
I'll use, I guess.
I've got 1 hit.
Okay, hold on. What did you use it on? Your fighters?
What's up?
You used it on your fighters?
What, the roll?
Yeah.
Just now?
Yeah.
Yeah. And my 1 destroyer. So that's 5 die.
So 1 hit.
I'm going to use Devotion.
What's that do?
Ooh.
Is that not just on
Famous
ground?
last word.
Is that not just
Save the chant. Save the chant.
After each space battle round, you may destroy one of your cruisers or destroyers to produce one hit and assign it to one of your opponent's ships.
Save the hit.
Okay, so
Save the chance. Save the
so
chance.
I lose a ship. That's not a fighter.
That's after this round
He
of
assigns
combat. This is after you guys are done this round of combat.
The last
The
round.
last
Everybody-
round.
He just rolled for the next
Okay,
round.
so yeah, so he gets to destroyer,
He assigns a hit.
and yeah, assigns one hit wherever he wants. And then what are you killing?
Most flagship has sustain.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's either the cruiser or the destroyer.
You're just trying to build your army.
Does your cruiser have
Just-
capacity?
No, but this one has 12, so.
Yeah. And then so I start to roll for my
Flagship.
and no hits.
So you got one hit with your.
Yeah,
Which kills
with my
the destroyer.
With it kills the destroyer.
You still get to roll that hit though, don't you? Did you roll?
I don't know.
He hasn't rolled at all.
Awesome.
Okay.
You win the space combat.
Yep.
All your troops, though, man. They caught.
Calm down.
I think that's so cool. That's a cool mechanic.
All right, who was that? That was combat's over.
Yeah.
Okay,
So Tyler.
so now it's Tyler. Yep.
Don't you still have some card that you can like destroy a planet if you have bombardment next to it?
Yeah.
Alright. You just gotta
Yeet a ship right.
right there. Put your I think we would accept you putting a space dock here just to build and go there. I would leave you alone just to do that.
Oh yeah, man. Blow that thing up.
Turn into dust.
No one attacks Dustin and survives.
It might not be this
It'll be
time.
next game.
Oh,
Next
you're
game.
gonna
6
get
months?
eliminated twice now.
Yeah. Yeah. Next time we play, you're so fucked.
We're gonna play
Put it
Scythe
behind
next.
me.
We're gonna play Scythe next time, and Dustin's gonna say, "What combat penalties?"
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dustin, you're losing victory points when you do that. Yeah, I know.
All worth it, man.
All right, so that whose turn? Tyler.
Tyler.
Hand me
and
2
then
green
Dustin.
exploration cards, please.
Exploration cards, 2 green ones. All right. And well, I guess you're gonna read those, and then Dustin, you're up.
Me?
Yeah.
Not much to be done.
No.
It's crazy. This is the 4th time we played TI since COVID was invented.
Invented. This is the 4th time?
I'm trying to think, right?
3 or
So-
4.
Yeah, so
We never
we
stopped,
played in the
right?
summer of 2020. We played January 2020, but technically it wasn't out yet.
Yeah.
So we played the summer of 2020. We played twice in 2021, January and that summer, and then this is our 4th time.
Huh.
All right. So
That's it. What to do?
he hasn't. He's suffering right now.
Mm-hmm.
Some trouble in
You
here.
think? He's scheming.
So, what do these do?
If you have dark energy tap, you can draw cards when you go there.
And what are those cards in there?
They're like
Usually
these.
benefits, like exploring, almost always a good thing. Sometimes finding,
They're
like,
hard.
Yeah, like
you
a
can
planet.
you can find a planet, you can find wormholes, you can find like ships, like
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like random
almost
rewards.
always good, except for like the wormholes, which can depending on the situation.
Open up
Yeah.
pathways.
Yes.
Which is why I haven't went to that one yet.
Why not, bro? Let me in.
You should.
Let me in. Eric Andre. You have dark energy tap?
Well, I guess technically, what that would
I just dropped it.
Yeah. that's
guarantee
this
me
goes away.
6
Oh, one
PDS
secret
shots if you
objective.
come to that planet.
Nice.
What is
Yeah.
Okay.
What was it?
Secret
Secret
objective.
objective. So now it's Josh. You pass. That's my turn.
Attack me. Do it.
I'm coming in.
I'll roll
I
dice.
can't beat you this round.
Eat a roar.
You can't beat me this round.
This round.
Can you beat me next round?
No, probably not. I'll activate
You
this,
sure you want to do that?
and I'm gonna build.
Oh, he can't do. Damn.
Wait, you're activating your trap card?
So I'll do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You probably want to move your flagship there.
I can't because he's stuck.
Oh fuck.
I know. dreadnoughts.
You're facing them the wrong way.
I know. Oh, I'm just. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe Josh will just go here and kill that thing.
You better get off my side of the galaxy.
Wait. Right. This is now Josh's pie slice. You're kind of encroaching on this.
This is where your pie slice is.
That asteroid field is mine.
So I built 2. I spent 8. I only have 1 left, so I'll spend the last one to build 2 fighters. And that's 4 pieces of plastic. Alright.
You can build 5 pieces though.
Yeah, but I don't need more money, so my planets were taken. Alright, your turn, Tylor.
Alright. Let's do this again, shall we? Let's see. Alright, so what's that damn thing do? You don't have any more influence on it.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I'm gonna use this to explore, I think, because nobody else is. I'm probably not fighting this round. Yeah, at the end of my turn, I'm gonna use this to explore. I'll take a blue no. I'll take a green. Can I have a green exploration card?
I'd not recommend that. I've been exploring the shit out of green planets.
Nothing there. You may gain 2 commodities or convert up to 2 of your commodities to trade goods.
Yeah, that's about all you're gonna get off green.
Yeah. It's okay.
There's nothing else you can do, right?
I need to find me a red planet so that I can start getting some more research.
Were we on the first 2 this round?
Yes, the first level 2, yeah.
I need to get more objectives. I'm behind. Just spending all my resources building up death balls.
Yeah. Just gotta kill
Like you
everybody.
said, now you're collecting planets, and you're just gonna be able to start
Yeah.
buying everything.
And they're fighting
I
each
mean,
other.
you'll be able
You
to
just
bully
send that
the
over and
agenda.
clean up.
I don't know about that. You better be careful.
What's up?
He doesn't have any more influence. He can't do it.
Man.
How would you activate it?
What do you mean? I used warfare,
Oh, okay.
Just can't.
and now I used this to go here, and then I brought this over.
Okay.
Alright.
Were you
Duke it out.
landed in some X? I guess you got no plans to indoctrinate.
We have them all again. Let me see those die.
Nothing left.
Like I said, I don't need them.
It was fucking funny though.
Alright, so we'll go here first.
Hey, would you
We'll
like to
use-
borrow some influence, bud?
My mech, he hits on 6. Got a hit. And my infantry hits on 7. I got 1 hit.
I got 1 hit.
Okay. He's gone.
I really want Dustin to win.
And then great. I hit on 6s, nothing. 7s, nothing. Nothing. 6s, wow. 7s, okay.
Come on, Dustin. Bruh. Roll
6s, 7s. Alright.
2 hits. Hit.
1 hit.
Too late.
Alright. There you go.
But
So I need that Regal
He's-
3.
He stays damaged till the end of combat.
You're right. Thank you.
So is he not? He's not damaged anymore, right?
He is.
Is he?
It's until the end of the round, right? Yeah.
status
Like the,
phase.
Like the
status
whole.
phase. Okay.
Yeah. That's why if he was going to attack,
Now-
he should have this round because he's already injured.
Yeah, but I don't have.
I don't think it would have mattered.
I don't have enough ships. I couldn't bring
Next.
this in, and then I only, like you said,
Wanna go
assault
here?
canning. I have 1
Yeah, bro,
dreadnought.
attack me.
So I hit
Not
One of
now.
these will
It's
die.
activated. To
Yeah, but
build.
next round. Next round.
Got
Maybe.
1 hit.
After you use construction, I build PDS.
Yeah.
I fire 2 shots,
Was that your infantry?
and then
Yeah.
one of your ships gets destroyed.
Yeah.
This and the mech hits on 6.
So you got 1.
I don't know,
and
man.
I got 1.
I think you should just cut your losses and leave. I told Tyler last time, this can be your new home planet. I'll leave you there.
Well, you got.
Wait, didn't you take my new home planet too?
Because you tried to
hit.
fight me.
1 hit.
That's not how I recall it.
Well,
Mech.
history belongs to the victor, so.
So
That's true.
I got 2 hits.
Oh, 60.
Don't do it. Thank you.
Sorry, Dustin.
It's okay, dog.
And then here. So I hit on 7s. We got 1 hit. You got 2
hits.
2 hits. Son of a bitch. That kills me. I don't have anything I can do, can I?
Alright, Dustin keeps one of those planets.
The best one, Regal 1, 0, 1. This is a great planet to have. Yeah, let's get the other one. This one.
Is it my turn?
It's not my turn.
Yeah.
So
You're up.
the combat's over.
Yep.
That was a clincher from beginning to end. Can I get a relic, Craig? Relic.
Sure thing.
Ooh, what do I get? The Codex. Purge this card to take up 3 action cards of your choice from the action card discard pile. I think I'll hold on to that one. Dustin, you. It'd be you, bud.
It's my turn. Pass, dog.
Alright, Johnny's turn.
God damn it!
I'm sorry I missed a call from you, bud.
It's alright.
Here, let me respond to that.
So, it's your turn, right?
It's Johnny. I passed. So it's me, then you, but we both passed. So that's
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, well, well.
You're pretty spread out there, bud.
This is
Better
true.
regroup.
Yeah, I know.
This would be where Cheaters Edition would be great with someone off the table. I'd just go.
You wouldn't want anyone to come over there and take your planets. Looking kind of juicy.
It's a lot of tokens.
What is?
Taking all my planets.
That's a lot of what?
He's got nothing.
Tokens.
He's got nothing but time.
No, it's not.
A lot of command tokens.
Yeah.
How so?
One to come through the wormhole,
Whose
and then
Yours-
one to start
yours.
attacking.
Yeah.
Dustin passed.
That's 2.
Yeah.
Tyler
That's
got
what I get
Raleigh.
every round. I got 5.
Oh, you got nice.
You get them every
So
round.
it's
I get 2 a round. Yeah,
How?
everyone does. 2
Oh, you,
every
oh,
time.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next round, which is the ones I get.
alright. I'll play frontline deployment. 3 infantries on a planet you control. I'll do this one.
Infantry ain't no good if your spaceships get shot.
Just trying to save my last fucking kind of token, a 3 token.
Does bombardment kill everything on the planet, or just
You have
one?
to roll a hit.
Yeah, but once you roll that hit, does it ever kill
It's
all?
one
No.
hit per.
1 hit per infantry, yeah.
Oh,
Just
okay.
like, yeah. Unless you have bacterial weapon.
Yeah. Let's see, I get 6 bombards with this fleet here.
6.
Yeah, because the Warsign gets 3.
Yeah.
That's outrageous. Do they hit on 5s or are they better?
They hit on 3s. No, they hit on
For bombardment?
Yeah,
Even for
Alright, that's it for me. Tylor.
and then they don't have planetary shield.
Pass.
Okay, Tyler.
I do need a red planet, but I'm sorry.
Next time I'll play extra.
What are you doing?
So, am I able to shoot my PDS at his ship?
Yes.
Yep.
Since I've got the upgrade?
Yes.
So that would be 3 that hit on 5s.
1 hit.
Okay.
You can kill your fighter.
Do they die?
You can kill your fighter.
Oh, you can kill your
Okay.
fighter.
Okay.
They don't have. Wait, does upgraded PDS have to be assigned to non-fighters?
Mm,
Or maybe there's a technology.
they just hit
It's
better.
one technology that does that, where
Yeah.
one of your shots can't be hit by a fighter.
It's
What do you come
Yeah.
there with?
I don't have that.
Taking both of them?
Is it red? I think I have all the reds.
Because I got 4. And that would be what? Oh, my fighters hit on 9s, and I've got. They hit on 9s.
It's annoying that
Nice.
they couldn't match the color of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The original.
Honestly,
Never
that's kind of make
happened.
it easier to find in here.
It's the same for card backs. Like the card backs, whenever a game comes out with an expansion,
They don't match
they
it.
almost
ink
never
is
match.
like-
That's what happened. That's what ruined Werewolf.
Werewolf, yeah.
It's 2
yeah.
of the fighters.
You had to sleeve it.
No hits on the fighters.
And you did your. You
And-
did your fighters and you did your. What's
My
it called?
mech hits on 8s.
What are you doing?
2 dice per.
They work as ships?
Yeah, in space combat.
What the fuck?
I should have brought another one, but still nothing. And my carriers.
You already rolled for your carriers. You
Yeah, I rolled twice.
For
2
the
dice
fighters?
for the fighters.
How
2
many
dice for
fighters
the
did you get?
fighter-
Oh, 4. Okay. Cool.
And then 2 for the carriers on 9s. And nothing.
Alright. I got
2
2
hits.
9s.
No.
Nothing.
Are you retreating?
Yes. I should have said that earlier, but yeah.
No, this is the time to announce retreats.
Oh, is it after the first
Oh,
round?
it's the beginning.
It's the beginning.
Very beginning.
It's
Oh,
the
Beginning
beginning.
of the combat round.
Yeah, yeah, but I already know I can't, so I'm gonna announce it for this round of combat.
Okay.
Like that. First 2 fighters, 1 hit. Second 2 fighters, 2 hits.
Okay.
2 hits total or an additional 2 hits?
2 hits total. My mech hits on 8s.
It doesn't
Nothing.
matter, you already killed it.
Your mech fires twice?
Yes.
That's really good.
In space?
In
Yeah.
space.
And on the ground?
On the ground, he hits on 6s.
And fires twice?
And fires twice.
Jesus. Is that upgraded or is that
That's
just stock?
That's stock.
It's only 8s though, right?
In space.
That's right. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah.
That's good. Either way, just having a one troop that does space combat and ground combat, I don't care if it hit on 9s, it's still
Right.
good.
Landing my mech.
I'm gonna do this. Let's start ground combat, place an infantry. Oh, I guess I don't have to flip it. Just, I know it's tapped. Alright.
Give him Tyler. Show him never to attack Dustin.
1 hit.
I should only have rolled 1, but it doesn't matter. Because neither one of them
That can be
would hit.
this turn and next turn.
Well, no, I have 2 units.
Gotcha.
But neither one of them would have hit anyway.
Yeah.
So
And you take 1 damage.
Is that a skull? Is that another hit?
that's an 8.
Skull.
A skull?
Yeah.
What does skull mean? 10?
10. So that's 2 hits total.
Okay, just now?
Well, one more. So
Okay, alright, so that's that guy. I got 1 dice. Nothing. Damn.
another hit.
Alright.
And after you gain control of a planet that was controlled by another player, you can explore it.
That
So-
Mac's just trying to come join the cult. That's really his mission.
So I need the planet card and the 2 red exploration tokens.
Pretty blown that you just fucking.
I've been telling you I need a red planet.
You never mentioned that.
Yes, I
Oh,
have.
he, yeah,
You
he,
think
he
he's
did.
your ally?
He mentioned it at the start of combat.
Why do you think
What more
Dustin
warning did you
eliminated
need?
him?
Huh?
Why do you think Dustin eliminated him?
Yeah.
He can't be trusted.
oh, we're going with that now. Huh?
You can't be.
All right, so that's Tyler's turn. That's my turn.
Mike can be trusted.
I've
From the beginning.
I've never attacked anybody within the first 5 VP months. Check it.
Now you're at 5. That's some
The
left.
first 6
points. Alright, let's do it. Is that?
Is that free
Man,
plan?
I've run out of
Are you
relics on
fucking
the
serious, bro?
green and blue. I said I've run out of
Roll your
relics.
die.
I am. I
Harvested
am.
a green
I
and
am.
blue.
For
Man,
what?
I-
But before this
For
might
what,
not even
leaving
make
the
it.
gravity
Yeah,
drive?
to go here. So once
Are the
the fragment's
fragments even
dead.
doing
Wait.
anything for you?
What?
What?
Like I
Are you
said,
bringing him?
if I decide to hold
Yeah, I'm gonna
on
move
to them, I
here
can cash
and then
them
move here.
for-
I'm pick him up
Oh.
on the way.
You can do that.
Yeah.
All they do is
As
give
long
you
as it's-
four
But you can't
command
drop
tokens.
them off.
No, I
one
can.
command
You just
token
can't.
per.
I couldn't pick him up
Or
when
I
it was
can
activated.
Take 2 of the fragments.
Because it's not
and
activated, I
into
can
a
pick him
relic.
up.
Yeah, what are the
So
relics
if I had a
do?
carrier with 2 movement,
They all do something.
could I
different.
move here and drop a guy
Like
off
this
here?
one?
No.
Because I don't control it?
Instead of spending.
You can only
Wait for
drop off
strategy.
wherever your end
I can-
destination
But you
is.
can
You can
pick
pick
up
up
along
on
the
the way.
way.
As
Yeah,
long
just
as
one
where you're
is-
picking up isn't
Purge it
activated.
from 2
Yeah,
action cards.
That's cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna die anyway.
30% chance of death.
It's
I
1
hope-
through 3, right?
I hope
Yeah,
you
you
blow
got,
up.
you got, you're good, man. What's 30%?
Hiya!
2.
No, you serious?
It's got to be on the table.
No.
That
You
was
get
a
2 rolls.
That was a 2.
It was like this. It was.
So
When
it
they landed
depends on
the
how you
carpet, it was like this.
All right, Lethan. I mean,
I'm
it's
just
not our
saying.
fault you rolled like that.
I'm just
Start
saying.
rolling on the table, bro.
I say re-roll it on the table so there's no ambiguity.
All right. Well, I guess a 30% chance twice. So I don't know what that
Yeah.
is. What's that? 15%? You have to do the math.
There you go.
Oh,
Just like I
That's
planned.
weird. Can't believe he won after 2 chances.
Is that your mulligan?
I guess. Don't we have infinite?
No, only Tyler.
That's his race specialty.
Alright. And it's just me. Wait, Tyler, you still get to go, right? Are you passing or are you done?
Hold on.
I'm just kidding. If it was Lethan, it would have been like a
I'm gonna use my ability and
half the plastic would have been off the board.
explore the red planet again.
Jesus. So why can't you just keep on doing the greens? Do you purge them?
Yes, you purge the relic fragments.
I see.
He's coming for you, man.
He might.
He should. After what you did to Dustin. It's fucked up.
Didn't do anything to
He had the worst start. Look at him. He's worse than Mike right now.
He could have done exactly what I had did.
What? No, fair enough.
All he had to do
So
was
I've
get
got a
attacked,
question
and it was
about
2 of
this.
them for free.
When it says remove, does it mean just bring it to space or?
You release 1 mech on this planet, or if you remove 1 infantry from this planet, gain
You
1
you
command.
have
Oh,
a wormhole over there,
or-
bro, and I got
Yeah,
you.
or so, yeah.
As long as you join me, you know.
Oh, of course.
You gotta join my empire.
Oh.
You're gonna land him again. It's just gonna convince you.
Hey, man.
I'm not gonna. The thing is, I'm not gonna land. I'm just gonna kill them all and then take that planet.
Blast
All
the
your
planet.
infantry are belong to us.
Shut the hell up. Whose turn is it?
Tyler, you just went. Now it's my turn.
You still gotta use
I
construction.
feel like I passed 45 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Doing
Johnny's taking forever.
I got stuff doing stuff.
Stall tactics.
I am gonna do stall tactics actually. And
What?
discard this to put a mech on a planet I control. I'll do this.
Just trying to
Alright.
beef up.
Your turn.
What's the this token?
It's a demilitarized planet. Nothing can land there. Nothing can be built there. It's just
So how do you gain that planet? You can't.
You
I
trade
had it. I explored it, but you're allowed. I'm allowed to trade this planet if I want.
Okay, but so he can't take it.
No,
by
no.
force.
Yes.
What are you planning by using stall tactics?
Nothing.
No, it was just to build
You
the
just
mech.
wanted the mech, I guess.
Johnny just likes finishing last. He's a gentleman.
Yeah.
Not like me.
Everybody else gets theirs first.
You gotta learn the rules of the world. Get yours and get out.
You passing?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright, my turn. I'm a stall tact. No. I could just stall tactics 5 times. Build like hammer and mech. Well, I gotta have like 4 mechs, right? I don't think I want to do that though. So I am done as well. So now we go. Hold on, make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm good. Yeah. Alright. So we go to status phase. So we score objectives. Starting
Nothing.
with Josh,
Nothing for
nothing.
me.
Mike, you scoring anything?
Yes.
What are you scoring?
Whatever I'm paying 8 of whatever resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Blake's gonna win, being destroyed. This is hilarious. Alright.
That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Next.
I'm not getting planets on the border.
Me. Am I scoring? I don't think I am. No. No resources. Heavy units, no. I'm not scoring. I make sure this.
Did Josh score?
All right.
I spend all my resources building. That's the problem.
Have 3 units. I mean, have 3 systems that's not your home system on the perimeter.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that asteroid field counts.
Yeah. Why not?
You didn't have to attack Dustin on his home planet.
All right. Next, Tyler, I think.
I was a big threat.
Alright, so I'm gonna score this. Have a unit with the
He's just
combined
mad he
production
took all
value
his
of at
units.
least 8 in a single system.
Okay.
My
He had to
flagship
show you, like,
plus whatever's in there automatically takes care of that.
Your flagship produces.
That's 8. Production value.
Yeah, production value is like space docks have production.
No, it just rolls 1 additional die.
Yeah.
So I guess I kind of threw that one out, huh?
Yeah, you're gonna save that one.
Is that a secret?
You would need
You don't have anything.
multiple space docks essentially to make that work.
Okay.
Production
I'm
value?
misreading it.
That's wild.
Well, I'm gonna take the
That's a hard.
3 solar thingy things out on the system. And I can only score 1 public, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
wait. I can score a secret too, right?
Yes. Dustin, you scoring anything?
No.
Tyler, are you scoring a secret?
Okay.
If not, we go to reveal public objectives. Speaker, Mike, which one you want to reveal?
Oh, this one.
Go
There we go.
with. Just go in order. Go first.
Strengthen bond. Status phase. Have another player's promissory note in your play area. I have Dustin's promissory note.
Okay. So you get 5. Okay, and then Mike revealed this one, which is have structures on 5 planets outside of your home system. Alright.
Hey, Johnny, did you ever use construction?
Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry. Let's do that real quick. Place 1 PDS. I'm going to put 2 PDS, I guess, on my planet.
And I'm using it and I'm putting 1 on your old home planet.
Okay.
Okay, well then I guess I can score.
Why is that?
Because you put a space dock. Does it have a production value of
2.
8? Yeah. So I'll go.
Nice.
I'll just get 2. Yeah.
So you knew you were doing.
So you, Tyler, is now at 3. And you spent a strategy token, right? Yeah. I mean, Josh, to build.
Yes, I did.
Sweet. Alright, so 3.
3. That unlocks my hero.
Okay.
Oh shit, mine's been fucking. Yeah, mine too.
Okay. Alright, so that is that. Reveal public objectives. Draw action cards. I'll take 3, please.
Mike is speaker, so you get 1. You get 3. Tyler, you get 1.
Yeah, he gets 1.
You get 2.
I do.
Dustin, you get 1 action card.
Yeah, man.
I get 1.
Cool.
I'll discard this.
We can trade right now.
No.
Once
the agenda phase starts, which
starts.
is going to be soon, yeah.
Can we? We can't trade action cards though, can we?
No.
Only the con
Nope.
can do
Yeah.
that.
Remove command tokens from the board.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of lame. It'd make things a lot more interesting.
That's why the Hakan are interesting.
Yes, let's go with that.
Right? Go here, go here, go here. Okay. And then that was action cards, and then ready all your cards. Get your command tokens, if 2 or 3, depending on what you have. Ready all your cards, repair all your units. You already did that, and then return your strategy cards.
I can't use diplomacy here, could I?
No. That's not your planet.
Structures
No, but
are
I own the space.
PDS and
And
yeah.
What's diplomacy say?
What was the thing?
What does diplomacy say?
I think it says one system other than Mechatol Rex that contains a planet you control.
Okay.
Alright,
I guess you keep in warfare, Tyler.
You're a speaker.
agenda
You're
phase.
the speaker.
I know. So I was curious if you were keeping it or you're gonna put it back.
Agenda phase.
Oh, I was planning on keeping it.
Speaker, you draw an agenda card.
Can you reorganize the cards?
Yeah, it's awful. 1, 3.
Oh my god.
Killing me.
Jesus.
And it's killing chat.
That would explain it.
That's why they all left.
Alright. Economic equality. This is a directive for and against. If we vote for, each player returns all of their trade goods to the supply, then each player gains 5 trade goods. If we're against, each player returns all of his trade goods to the supply. That's it.
That's it. So we all lose our trade goods, or we all gain 5? Lose our trade goods, and then I'll get 5.
So it's just going to be everyone gains 5, pretty much.
Sounds
Or
pretty goddamn
everybody
good.
gains 5, or everybody gains none. That's essentially what it is.
I'm gonna
Johnny.
use a rider.
Playing a rider. Go ahead.
Yep, I'm voting 4. If I win, I get to place a space dock.
Okay.
I guess I would vote for the one that you don't want to win, bud.
I'm voting 4.
Okay.
4 is 5 trade goods, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I say we all just get nothing.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. I'm with you. I'll do. How
Just
many?
so I can't build a space dock?
Yep.
Yeah. How much influence do you have?
Less than 11? Now?
No, because
Oh, no, because you did take over those planets.
I did get 2 planets. I probably still have 11 though. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Ooh, still made out better.
I have 14.
I have 15.
Okay. So I vote first. So we just gotta split it. As if that's what we're gonna do. We gotta have. How many do you have? 11. You said 12.
12.
So we have this 13 split 5 ways essentially. So what? 3 times
Just
5.
3.
3 each.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll start the. I'll put my foot forward to get this started. I'll do 3 against.
So what's the against do again?
Nothing happens because none of us have trade goods.
Everyone loses their trade goods.
I shouldn't have done that. Wait, he can't vote anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't vote? Oh, well, shit.
Oh, bro, what are you doing?
No.
That's fine. I don't care.
No, I'm kidding.
We still gotta vote
I'm all
against.
for it. Yeah, I mean, if it gets around to me, I'll vote against.
How much influence do you have?
I'll just spend 1.
I'm the speaker, so if everyone goes against me, as for influence, I have 3, 4,
Well, we all
5,
pass.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, then we
I
don't
have
need to
12.
use
But if
influence.
you all pass, I'm telling you right now, I'm going against.
Yeah.
And that's what we're all going for.
Tyler?
Pass.
Dustin?
Pass a Rooney.
Pass.
Yeah, give him a free space though.
Against.
Alright, nothing happens. Alright.
I don't know why you guys would do that. Like 5 trade goods would do you both really well.
Yeah, but space dock.
Well,
would
Space
be
Dock does you really good, so.
Everyone getting
And
5
you
space. Everyone getting 5 trade goods keeps everyone on the same playing field. Whereas you getting a space dock puts you ahead of everyone.
Put
else.
you ahead and put you closer to this.
Right.
Actually, you might.
That's true. Yeah.
What is that?
2-point victory for having 5.
You would only need to like put a PDS right here, and you'd have it.
Yeah. Put have
So
structure.
the space dock would.
Yeah. Alright, next one. Draw.
You have to have 5?
Outside of your home system.
Here you go.
5 planets have to have structures outside of your home system.
Next.
I only have 1 other planet that has a structure.
2.
No, 2.
Yeah, you'd be 1 closer. Does that make sense?
Either way.
That's a terrible fucking
Why?
card.
I mean, it's great for me. I'll just put. I'll be 4 PDSs. I'm pretty
Yeah.
goddamn close.
What's that?
Regulated conscription. It's a law.
Oh.
Ooh.
We'll go boring first. If we vote against, nothing happens.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Against?
If we vote for, when a player produces units, he produces only 1 fighter or an infantry for its cost instead of 2.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me the laws are in play
Not
right
good.
now.
That's not
I
good
don't
for
think there's
fighting against
any laws
Josh.
in place.
But it's good for fighting against Tyler.
Right. Unless
Why?
Because it stops him from producing units.
Yeah, his fighters.
Yeah, but you're like, yeah,
I don't need fighters in infantry.
no. But I would like
there's at least
people
one
to be.
law.
I want people to be able
I
to
don't, but
build
He's got the
fighters.
1 law.
I'm voting whatever the thing is
You
that
have a
will
law.
let you build 1.
I'll go against.
So, I mean, it starts with you.
Yeah, I'll go all against. So I'm at 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 against.
Okay.
And what's it do again?
Pretty much when you build fighters and infantry, you only build 1 instead of 2 for the same cost.
So does 4 affect everyone?
Build fighters.
Yeah.
So when you spend one resource, you get to build 2 fighters. Not anymore. You would build 1 fighter.
You said you're voting for? Or
Against, because I want people to be able to build fighters to fight him.
Why?
So
And
Why?
what's your
Me?
what's your influence?
I don't want him to be able to build infantry and fighters, so I'm going against it.
Yeah.
No,
Or
what's your
I'm going
influence?
for
You
it.
playing a rider, then now that you know,
4,
now
5,
that you know what
6,
the
7,
table's leaning towards.
Yeah, you're supposed to play before
15.
you fucking we talk.
Well, I didn't
Okay.
hear what
That's
it was.
okay. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Would be a little unfair, but
Play a rider, and then he can change his mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Depends on what you get. Might be worth it to let it go.
assassinate representative. Choose one player. That player cannot vote. Sorry, Josh.
It's all good, bro.
All right, so 14 against.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay, Tyler. Oh, you're out. Dustin.
Yes.
Wait, no, I'm not out.
He
It's not,
Play a
it's not-
rider.
It's not a rider.
Assassinate.
Oh, it's assassinate. Okay, go ahead.
I'm going all for it.
Or
No, against.
Then why
it.
did you assassinate
No,
Josh?
Yeah, against it.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
And Josh can't vote. Dustin passed.
So that's 12.
Why don't you vote for, bro? That would weaken him.
That would weaken you as well.
He's the one
Me?
attacking you.
No.
We could make it.
Whoever you're trying to go.
Well, I mean, I can't really produce anything.
That would bring
Look,
your army
I'm
to a
just-
sneeze.
I'm just
No,
saying
you're
that-
producing 0 fighters for the cost
I mean,
of 0.
in your
so-
situation right now,
4 for 13.
All right, so I'm gonna get. I have 14.
And I have
Against
12.
verse 13.
So that's 26.
Mhm.
Between
And
me
what do you
and
have? 13?
The 26 is 13. You're out.
I think I only have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You king-making piece of shit.
I was just curious to see which way it went. I can't make a difference anyway, so I'm just going to pass.
But if you could have, would you?
I don't know. I would have
That-
talked about the table a little bit.
He can't talk about a case that
All
ain't
right,
in front of
everybody refresh your planets and then strategy phase.
Starting with Mike.
Yes.
Um,
Mr. Speaker.
So that law, is this law discarded, or is it still a
It's-
law in
no,
play?
no, it's gone. It's discarded. It's only
No
only if it gets
action.
passed. If it was for it, then it stays on the
let
table.
me see construction.
Want to see it?
I get to build 2 structures. with it,
Yes.
right?
Yes. One PDS and one PDS or space
I'll
stuff.
do construction.
Go ahead.
Okay, Johnny.
I'll take your ship.
Bring it, bro.
Mm.
I'm scared.
I know.
Not think about how this would go.
Going back to Zoe's after this.
Imperial.
Get some
Tyler.
love in. Imperial. Is that what you took?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dustin.
Oh, whack, dude. You took Imperial.
I don't know why you did that.
So you can score an extra public. Oh, and stop Dustin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't
Stop
do it to
me.
stop Dustin.
We can't let Dustin.
I'm fucking coming up right from behind, huh? He's getting too close, guys. We're gonna stop him. Well,
This T-Trigger's looking mighty fine. Can he build it all?
Who?
me.
No. He has to take construction, or use the secondary of construction to build a space dock on a planet he controls. and
Which
then-
would be Mechatol.
Yes.
He owns this planet still.
But he can't because you're blockading.
He could build.
You could build a space dock but not produce from it.
You couldn't just produce spaceships. You could produce ground forces.
He can do the same thing there then.
Yes, he can produce ground forces.
Okay.
What are you picking? Doosty?
Trade.
Trade. Ooh.
I'll
Guess
take politics.
Ooh. We haven't been closer neighbors than anybody else. We're on the same tile, bro. That's the best of neighbors we could be. I'm just saying.
Okay. Me first. Oh, do I fight Josh right now? Oh boy, I think so.
You got pretty good odds, right?
I don't know.
I was kidding.
It's funny.
You have to
that-
do it before he builds.
I know, because he's gonna.
Did he not build a space dock?
No, he built a PDS to get a shot in at me. These dreadnoughts are so strong. God.
Dude,
Won't you?
But if I don't attack him, he can just go here, wipe out my flagship,
And
and then like. Whereas if I attack him, I get to use everything to
I
fight.
got a
him.
little something for you.
I have stuff too.
This would be. I could just tell you what it is. Lucky shot.
But can I use it on my stuff?
Hmm?
Oh, because I can. Yeah, but I can't steal it because that's my action. So then he would get to go.
Yeah.
I'm worried that.
He's not going to be able to build. So
No, but he can just.
he can.
If he gets to attack, he can pick off this before I can.
Yeah, but if he does that, he loses a dreadnought.
What? No.
Why?
Because of the lucky shot. Destroy one dreadnought cruiser or destroyer in a system that contains a planet you control.
Yeah, but I can't
But
take
he
that
would need
card
to take
from
that
you.
card from an action,
That would be an action.
which he would not
So
be
then
able to.
So I would take it first, and then he attacks me.
Just basically obliterates one of your ships.
What you doing, Johnny?
I don't know. I'm debating if I should fight you now.
You should.
I think I have to.
Yeah.
I was telling
Yeah, I
him.
think so.
You definitely should.
I think I have to.
Okay.
Hold on.
Come on, bro. I'm ready.
I know.
I'm not even
What's
bluffing.
sad? What's sad? What's sad is that you have like, in comparison, I have the bigger army, but your dreadnoughts.
You're outmatched, bro.
You're so strong.
You're like the guys when they tried to arrest Iroh and Zuko. You're clearly outnumbered, and you are clearly outmatched.
Fucking Iroh, he's great. I'm gonna lose my carrier, so that means I'm gonna lose a lot of my shit. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. It'd be 3 dreadnoughts and a flagship against 3 dreadnoughts and a destroyer, and his dreadnoughts are way better. Do I have anything? I think I'm gonna lose if I do it.
But if he's weak enough just for Mike to finish it, then so what?
Yeah, 'cause I would totally put a target on my back and attack him. And Twitch just demonetized.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry.
Sorry for the $80 you're gonna make.
Yeah, I know.
If that. Look, man, there's nothing you can do but try.
Those Zoe's pants?
Yes.
It's always had Taliesin on.
Yeah. She leaves on Wednesday. This is her last weekend here. Before she goes to Washington.
So you wear pants?
Yeah, because they remind me of her.
Oh,
That's cute.
oh. What if I don't attack?
Then you're a coward.
Then Josh can go here, pick off my flagship.
Which dies instantly.
Yes.
So quite literally.
Well, because if you
what is that thing Assault can say? When does it happen?
At the start of a space combat in a system that contains 3 or more of your non-fighter ships, your opponent must destroy one of his non-fighter ships.
So even though you're
So it only
So if you
works
can-
on men.
What?
It says his.
Oh.
So if it's
Hey,
say
hey,
her,
change genders real quick, attack him,
yeah.
and then after the victory, take it back.
I like that it happens on defense.
That's what I was gonna say. I thought maybe like it only happened if you invaded, but
Oh, bro, my space cannon's always
Alright.
active.
Whatever.
Ooh.
let's see them dice, bro. I'm gonna get out of the way. I'm gonna let you get in close and roll your dice.
Do you want the thing that Tyler
Fuck
made?
yeah, man.
You want the dice roller? You know your odds of rolling dice, Johnny, are terrible. So
I know.
this might help.
No, his odds are as good as anyone else's. Just not that good.
Here you go, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Okay. So, what happens first?
Yeah, I
PDS
know,
fire.
it's designed to be really weird.
Yes.
That was my first attempt.
I'm using
Hold on.
plasmas.
Let me
Won't
what is
you
it?
make
What's
me one?
plasma scoring? It's like it has to be assigned.
I roll an additional
Polished
die.
Okay.
That is
Let
possible.
me
No, I
figure
mean,
out
like,
what's coming in here. So
your
1,
new design.
2,
The one that.
I haven't really worked on the
3,
design, but
Oh, okay.
4.
to be honest,
Not sure if I'm breaking
ever
them
since
yet.
I started the new job,
5.
the workbench
Mhm.
has just been
And then I'm gonna bring all 3 fighters.
another spot to put shit.
Oh, is that right?
Because for the longest time, I was working like 160 hours every other
I'm
week.
gonna bring.
Jesus.
So I have how much capacity is my flagship line? Okay, so this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 3. I can bring 4. So
Whew,
1,
all this excitement in the air and everyone's on their phone.
2. And then I'll bring, I guess, the other 2 as well. So 3, 4. So I need trade this out. So I had 4.
You can do this. Would you like to use my rig dice?
No, I'm good.
You sure
1,
they're
2,
your
3,
extra
4,
rig?
5. 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 1 more. And then 1 stays back. 1 here, and then 1 stays back. And then this is on my ground shit. And my brain, that's no. I don't think I am. Well, fuck it. I mean, I can't lose the ground combat when I start that, so I guess Mike could come in, but if he does, I guess.
Can Mike come in? Can he even reach?
You don't worry about me, bro.
He's got what?
He can bring the carrier in and take some of these, but I guess I'll just take
My
it back.
dreadnoughts move too as well.
He doesn't have
But
You got gravity grip?
Yeah, so if he wants
I
it,
got
he
gravity
can,
drive and my dreadnouts.
yeah, so if he wants this, he can take
They
it
can
no
move
matter
through.
what. So I'll bring this.
They move
And
two.
that's when the that's
I can
Oh,
move-
yeah,
I
I went
can-
through gravity drop. Your
yeah.
gravity drop,
And
your
then-
gravity drop only
Okay.
works on one
One. Yeah.
All right.
Hold
So.
on. So I'm gonna use start of combat,
Mm-hmm.
reveal prototype. So spend 4 resources to research a unit upgrade technology of the same type as one of your units that is participating in this combat. So I'm gonna upgrade my fighters for 4 resources.
Okay.
Nice.
So 3 and 4, and I need a blue and a green, which I have, so we can go get that. Fighter 2. Okay, and then this might be useful. We don't need this or this. This might be useful. This might be useful. All right. And I'm not missing anything else. This is, you can discard this. Nope. Nope. Oh, and then I can, because yours is at the start of
Space combat.
round. You may exhaust this card as much as this build. Alright, I'm going to copy that. I guess you're going to use yours too, right?
Yes.
Alright. So you, well, first is PDS, right?
No. First is assault cannon.
When does that happen?
At the start of space combat. What does PDS happen first?
PDS happens first.
Okay. So PDS will fire 2 shots because of plasma scoring.
Okay. And you hit on 7s?
6.
6.
1 hit.
Okay. So I will
And then I
sustain damage.
have anti-fighter barrage.
Okay. So
2.
God,
Is that all your fighters?
that's 2 of them, but I just upgraded. That's awful. Yeah, it sucks. That really sucks. All right,
Okay.
and now we
Assault.
start.
Yep.
Start of space combat. I'm gonna copy your ability. So my flagship is gonna roll an extra dice.
Okay. And my dreadnought's gonna roll an extra die.
Okay. And then
Did you use assault
Yep.
cannon?
Assault cannon hasn't gone off yet.
yeah, so now you're using. I don't think I'm playing anything else, right?
All my dreadnoughts form into a circle and they like spin, and a laser shoots out,
Yeah.
and splits your carrier in half, killing everyone inside.
Okay,
Damn.
Somehow they're floating about until the end of combat. But,
Yep.
Okay.
Do you get to choose, or does he choose?
He
what
does.
So that's
If
why-
it was me, I would destroy his flagship.
well, that's what I was asking.
All right.
Yeah.
So I got 1 fighter. All right. All right, and now we start rolling dice, right?
So I roll 4 for my dreadnoughts, so they hit on 5s. So
Ooh.
4 hits.
Okay.
Damn.
Ooh.
It's not looking good.
No, really.
My destroyer hits on 9, and my fighter hits on 9. So 4 hits.
All right.
All you have to do is take
My
down.
turn.
What
Alright.
is your thing?
So
Non-fighter units or
Hmm?
My
your
my flagship and my dreadnoughts
Your
hit
death
on
beam.
5s, and he rolls an extra dice. That's 3, 4,
6.
5, 6 dice. So 4, 5. All hit on 5s.
Correct hit.
I did 4 hits.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 hits.
Okay.
Okay. That's my dreadnoughts. And
So
my
Johnny hit for 4.
yeah, and then my fighter hits on 8. 6.
Okay, so miss.
So I'm at 4 and 4.
Okay. So I sustain 2, I gain 2 trade goods.
Okay. And I have to do 4. They all have sustain, right? So 1, 2, 3, and I guess 4.
Okay.
4 more hits and he's
I assume you heal one, right, Josh?
No,
Yeah,
until the
they
end of this round.
just took one.
Thinking here.
So the healing doesn't start until round 2.
Round 2.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I heal my units that have sustained damage.
And what do you mean by round 2?
Round
Of
2 in
combat.
space combat, because his ability does.
You can
Doesn't-
heal all of them or just one?
One
Just
at
one.
a time.
Yeah.
One every round.
Some out focus. All right. And now,
Announce retreats.
oh boy, I should. I should.
I see. Because it heals the ones that haven't used sustained
Yes.
damage. They obviously use sustained
This
damage.
round. Yeah.
So both of them would heal.
No,
No,
I can
just
only
one.
heal one. It's repair one of your damage units.
Okay.
All right, let's do it, Josh.
No retreat. Okay, before we roll,
Yeah.
munitions reserve at the start of each round of space combat. I may spend 2 trade goods, and I may reroll any number of dice during this combat round. 1, 2.
All right.
So 4
So I'm
or
rolling
3 for my
1, 2,
dreadnoughts.
3,
They hit
4.
on 5.
Yeah.
So I'm going to reroll this one. So 3 hits. And then my fighter, 9. I'm going to reroll. And then my destroyer is 9. I'm going to reroll. 5 hits.
Oh, what the fuck?
So
3,
4
4.
hits.
Okay.
And
I'm not looking at your hand.
I gotta die.
5 hits.
1. So you take 4, and all of my guys die. Okay.
So I'll take 2 to him, and then 1 to him, and 1 to him.
All right. Now, after you assign all your hits.
Yes.
All your hits are assigned, right?
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm gonna play. All my guys are dead.
Okay.
So who's left? These 2. All right,
Well, is it the end of the
3.
round?
No, it says as after ships are destroyed during a space combat. So we both assign our hits at the
Okay.
same time. Everything's destroyed.
Yep.
Then I play this. After one of your ships is destroyed during a space combat, roll 2 dice. For each result equal to or greater than the ship's combat value, your opponent must choose to destroy one of his ships.
Ooh.
So my question is, what happens first? Because duranium armor doesn't happen at the end of combat. It happens after you assign
Sign
hits.
hits.
So
But it doesn't matter because it destroys the ship.
this, yeah.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it doesn't-
Oh, okay, yeah.
So-
whether it's sustained or not.
Well, I gain 1 trade.
I would
good.
say yours would happen first because
I would heal him,
yeah.
and then wait. What is this? Let me see.
So I have to roll a 5. Higher, right? Greater.
Oh, it's only for 1 ship though.
Yes. Yeah.
So what ship are you choosing? The one that hits on 5.
They all hit on 5s.
Okay.
So it
So
doesn't
you have
matter.
to roll 5 or higher.
Yeah. Each roll
Destroy
equal. So
ship.
yeah. And if I roll 2 5 or higher, you gotta roll
2 die.
You gotta, yeah. Okay. So 2 ships die.
Damn, he's
I
still
mean,
got an
that's
army
about-
over there, but damn.
That's pretty goddamn good.
That's probably the best I could have hoped for, I guess.
Hey, your homeworld's not completely invaded now.
Yeah, but now you gotta.
Now he has nothing.
I have nothing. I literally have
now
nothing.
what? Rebuild?
Yeah, pretty much. That's the rest of my game. Is
You don't know what's gonna happen next time we play.
Josh has got another.
You're gonna
another
play a
fleeting
fucking
lead.
combat race.
Just go right to John.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'll
neighbor.
be ready.
I know. All right, so that was activated. Can I do anything else? It was action or your turn.
All your infantry.
Yes,
die.
all of these are
And you wouldn't have
Falling down
even
the
had
planet.
that much of a chance if you let him attack.
dead. All right.
Actually, him attacking me was better for me because I had PDS.
Right, you get 2 extra shots.
It wasn't only 1 hit, but.
But if
still.
I didn't, you could, like I said, you could get rid of my flagship, and that was a big deal.
Yes.
Yeah, just moving into it, you automatically
It would
kill
die,
it.
yeah.
So.
All right. That's my turn. So next is Josh.
Okay.
Where's he going?
Make a talk.
Do you have dark energy tap?
No. That's it.
Okay. Next, Mike.
Actually, maybe. I think here's better. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
Because I'm not going for Dustin.
Thanks, man.
I'm coming to protect Dustin.
I'm just gonna use construction.
Okay.
Something.
Secondary, spend a token from your strategy pool, replace.
Bet you I can rebuild faster.
I know you can. A lot faster.
Oh, nice. I can build again, right? Am I allowed to do this?
Construction. Yes, you can put a space dock there.
That's about all I got.
So construction's been used.
Yeah, I'm not using. Okay.
Tyler's gonna be taken out. He's too far ahead.
Me?
Yeah.
How?
You're at 5.
Five,
You mean how?
5 what? 5 points?
Yeah. Too far ahead.
Okay. You mean you're too far behind?
That's
now
fine.
Now you really
You die either way.
Now you're really a target.
Dustin.
Hope you have as many action cards as
Hey,
John.
you remember that time I was
Yeah,
too
exactly.
ahead of him?
Yeah, if I didn't have courageous till the end, it would have been like.
Did you change your mind and go into the nebula?
Yeah, he did.
Yes. Because it gives me defense, and I can only move 2 anyway.
Yeah.
But next round, you'll only be able to move 1 out of it.
You can only move 1 out of it?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. You can change it back if you want. Ships in Nebula move set to 1.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just stay here then.
Okay.
Maybe I'll go for Mechatol anyway.
I just put a space dock.
Yeah.
Yep. You use the second mulligan too.
We have infinite mulligans.
Apparently.
Yeah.
The best amount of mulligans.
So it's Dustin's turn.
Did anyone use the secondary? I know Dustin did.
I did. I got a space dock over there.
That's just dirty.
What?
You put a space dock over there.
Yeah, you destroyed my shit. I gotta rebuild.
What happens if you wipe the host off the place? You just go upstairs and hang out with Nikki?
Yeah.
Say fuck you guys?
I'd probably watch. I'd watch. Maybe not like dead focus, you know. Maybe go upstairs here and there, but I don't think he,
trade.
it takes so much to actually eliminate someone.
Yeah, he would get nothing.
Because you gotta go
You can
here,
swap 2
and he's
for
gotta go
2.
here, and he's gotta go here, and he's gotta go
Trade
here,
goods. That's insane.
and he's gotta go here.
What's
and
your
the
problem
ground
with me? I
rush.
haven't even attacked you.
I don't think I'm going.
You're ahead.
How am I ahead?
Look how
I'm
many
at
fucking
2.
planets you got.
I'm at 2 points. I'm in dead last.
He's back here with me.
He's gonna come back.
We're
fast
buddies.
as shit.
You can too, Mike.
What can I do?
You can get commodities.
Oh my god.
Johnny,
Bro.
so can you, man.
Man, what a bro! I get my one.
Everybody
I
but me.
wish, you know,
You-
nobody's trading with me, man.
Do you see why? Everyone but you.
That's why I wasn't saying there was a problem with that.
Took everything.
Did you make your commodities automatic trade?
I traded with him.
Okay, good for you.
We trading? I already traded.
No, I haven't.
Hey, Johnny, can you flip my commodities, bud?
If you
No.
go finish his
No,
last,
there it is.
Hey, Dusty, if I move up closer to you, can you flip my commodities for me?
I can flip your commodities for
What
you.
do you do the last one? You might as well give it to me.
Would you?
Alright, what-
Would you flip my commodities for me?
I'd do it for a ceasefire.
You see, that's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
need to
talking about.
rebuild, you know.
I'm
We're
literally
bros,
getting
right,
nothing
bros?
out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just move up close and you know what? I think
Sucking on my bowels.
You're gonna spend either a tactic token or give me a ceasefire. Now, if you're not planning on attacking me, there's no problem with that anyways, and you're gonna get 3 trade goods out of it.
I would attack him.
Do it.
Well, there's one.
all right, yeah, I'll creep up close and we gonna
So
we
he's
gonna do the
planning on
flippy flip.
attacking me.
Okay. So what was that, Dustin?
I felt like that was good.
What'd you do? Trade? All right.
You
so
want something
Tyler-
more than I do. I just want someone to flip my commodities.
Yeah, I'd be giving you 3 commodities. I'd be getting nothing out of it. I don't even have any
You'd
commodities.
be getting a ceasefire. He ain't asking for nothing.
Your turn, Tyler.
I'm just a good guy.
You still have to spend a
Get
token.
bullied
Yeah, I'll
out
get
here.
over there.
I know, man. I know how it feels. I know how it feels. The streets are too hot sometimes, man.
Alright.
When I research that fighter, can I use this to exhaust a card and ignore it and draw an action card? to exhaust this and draw an action card.
I don't care.
Actually, I draw two, discard one. Because the technology did get taken. So
You can do whatever you need to do.
sure.
Okay.
I'll just go with this.
Give me a siege fire, give you this red rally. This red fragment. We're just sharing our treaty, bro.
I do like fragments. I do like
I don't speak in his language.
Give me that fragment.
I don't know if you should have done that.
Who?
You.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. I don't
Because
think.
Tyler is winning, and when we get down to 8 and 9 points, we're gonna be like, "Hey, Tyler, you need to go and do something, stop him." You're gonna be like, "I can't. I gave him my ceasefire." It's okay.
Josh will clean up.
Yeah, Josh, you go.
This is true. He will clean up.
Maybe. I have a lot of building to do.
Yeah.
It's getting serious.
Can't see Dustin. Poor guy.
Hard work.
Getting all balls is bullshit. What happened?
If you really want to feel that, like, Lotus.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's not good. Dustin's in the same boat.
What's up?
We're all going bald.
Yeah. Mine's like getting fucked up.
Yeah. His is worse.
I don't even know how bad mine is because I can't fucking
It's
see it.
pretty bad.
Speak for yourself.
Worse than Dustin's. Yeah, you two are
Good.
golden. You're fine.
Not really.
You got a little bit of a peak right here. You know.
It's definitely coming in.
Starting to get thin. I can see
Why?
your
Like,
scalp.
what kind of fucking like? Why does this happen? You know what I mean? Like, of all the things like to go bad, like when you get old, like why does the hair disappear in the equation? Like, you know what I mean? I understand like
Just
aches
on
and
top of
pains
your
and
head,
shit.
too.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Everything
this is
else
good. You
is
know,
like fucking
why don't you
gold.
keep this and I'll take this? You know what I mean? We can trade. Fuck.
How much is like keeps? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, but that's a lot of that's bullshit.
Yeah, I was just saying. How
No, that's
much
not bullshit. Most of that shit's not bullshit. The problem is you have to keep on using it.
Right.
It's not a cure. It's just a treatment, and it works.
I don't know.
But I'm just wondering if it's like $20 a month. Would you pay $20 a month to keep your hair?
I'm so skeptical about that.
Well, I know for a fact that shit works. I know people who use it.
Are you?
No.
I guess
And what? Your hair just starts growing back?
Yeah, but if you stop using it, it's like fertilizer. If you're not using fertilizer, it's not fucking growing. You know what I'm saying?
Huh.
Whose turn is it?
It's my turn.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'd be happy if I could get a beard. I'd fuck this. This is all I can get, man.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, but
You
this
look
is.
Amish.
I used to have a slightly better beard and a lot better hair. And this is a sensitive subject, alright?
mm.
I'm gonna go introduce here.
I did not realize that that it was that bad up there.
Yeah, it's not good. It's okay. Don't worry, we're all getting there.
You know, mainly
Spend
because
these two.
Before you know, we'll be like 60 years old, can't even get a hard on anymore. Like that was like
Building
that's
six
gonna be
infantry.
tragic. You know what I
If I'll
mean?
make 60.
When that comes along, yeah, exactly. Like, you can't even get hard anymore. Like what?
Just like
Just no sex
Put a little
drive.
stick there.
Yeah.
Just get them probes put in. They put a little switch in your ball sack, and you just flick the switch, and your dick gets hard.
Really?
that actually doesn't sound
Cyber penis.
My
Huh?
my
Implants?
my cousin's father-in-law, he broke his dick like 20 years ago,
Yeah.
and never really got it fixed right. So like a couple years ago, they literally put two like little electrodes down the shaft of your dick,
Mm.
and it goes to some little switch that they put in your balls, like a button. You press the button, and the probes go out, and then you press the button when you're done, and they go down.
What?
That's amazing.
I think I need that now.
Like you're just sitting at the MVA and just
Or
BAM!
it shorts out. It's like chill out.
I think I could use that right about now.
You know what we need?
Oh, what? You need another 5 minutes? All right, here we go.
What do we need?
You know what we need for TI?
What?
Everybody needs a chess clock. So when it's your turn, click, and you have maybe 60 minutes or whatever it is throughout the whole 12-hour experience.
Turn it into rapid at the end of the game.
You would. It'd be like, your turn. Oh, shit. Click. Click. Maybe if your chess clock runs out or something. It has to be some kind of penalty. I don't know what.
You lose.
You're out. Yeah, fucking out of here.
what happens in
The
chess?
person with the most amount of
You lose. In
yeah,
chess,
when time runs out. The person with the most amount of time gets all your shit
Yeah.
when your time runs out.
That's how the end of chess games, like you watch, like, what is it? It's not bullet chess. Bullet chess especially. What's
Bullet chess is like a minute. But just any game, like rapid chess.
Rapid
Rapid
chess
chess
is
is
like
like
five,
three to
three.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And towards the end of the game, it's literally like,
Move.
there's no like thinking. They don't have time. You
And you have to hit the time with the same hand you move your pieces with. It's another,
Right, you can't
another
be like,
weird rule.
this.
Gotcha.
You gotta
Yeah.
click, click. Yeah. But
It's a little easy.
it would devastate him. He would not make it to the end of the game.
Tell me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a
You
lot.
are,
There's some new modes because with COVID and everything being done
Mhm.
online. There's new modes now because in
I'm
rapid
done.
chess,
Who's up next?
all right. What'd you do?
Just build. And I moved my dreadnought from
like
here to there.
when you hit your time, you'll get a few seconds back. as you
Yeah,
go.
I've seen that. Tyler.
So Tyler.
Yeah.
A lot of the online stuff, like the playing online, you don't get any time
You
back
want me to-
because
you want me to take
because your
like 30
clock
minutes to
stops
make a
as soon
move?
as you move
No.
your piece.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
so
Huh.
But yeah, I think it'd be great.
give me an
Yeah.
explorer thingy.
And then Johnny.
Come on, Relic Fragment.
Who's got action cards?
You know what's
What's your
crazy is that
action
as
card?
much time as I spend on my turns, I still find myself making mistakes like all
Oh
the
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I have one.
Uh,
Three.
It would definitely change the Mulligan game because
me-
you couldn't go back and change
What
your
you
move.
got?
I've got two.
Finally coming for my cards.
I just want the
Yeah,
best
man.
one.
You know what? You know what I
Chaz.
have though.
You want
I
to look
did.
through mine?
I'll come back. I get to do it twice.
I might keep it though, if I can.
Let me get 2 action cards, please. Grazie.
Mm-hmm.
You good, Dustin. All right, that's my turn, Josh. And I'm gonna refresh it with biostims.
Do you have any artifact shards, Johnny?
No, I used them.
Do you have any artifact shards, Tyler?
You talking about relic fragments?
Relic fragments.
Yeah,
That's all he
Yes.
does.
What colors?
Red.
That's it?
Yes.
You have a mystery?
No.
Anyone have a mystery one?
Mystery one.
Like a random, the
The
one you
gray
can use
one.
for any, yeah. the
No,
gray ones.
I've been the only person who's taken the initiative
Oh.
to explore space.
Didn't you trade him for a fragment?
Yeah.
the red one.
Oh, I'm gonna steal it.
You're gonna steal his red fragment?
Shouldn't have traded it.
Nice. Nice. Now you can't.
Seize artifact, choose one of your neighbors that has one or more relic fragments. That player must give you one of the fragments of your choice.
Is he a neighbor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Johnny's home base.
So that was Tyler. Tyler. Yeah.
Yep, I didn't look in that direction. I was looking over here.
You gotta remember, this is his.
Yeah.
All of this is his.
Yes.
If you live there, it's because he allows you to.
Yes, he's giving me permission to stay.
You're
Yeah.
my,
I'm like
you're
a
my
small
vassal.
Yeah, I'm like a small rebellion force that like
Yeah, you
pops
need to be
up
crushed.
and gets crushed. Yeah.
He's the fucking gorillas.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna build like 2 more dreadnoughts. He just fucking comes in. Shut up, bitch. Tyler, did you go?
It's already back to me?
No, Tyler.
No.
He built. Tyler, what'd you do?
He went.
Okay, now it's. Oh, I
went
went.
exploring.
I used my
Me, so
action,
Mike
Josh.
explored
That's
here.
mine.
Was it my turn?
What'd you do, Josh?
I just used
Oh, the
this
action card, yeah.
He just stole my relic fragment. I need the Space Popo to go after him.
I-
Space Popo. Wait,
Space Popo.
you are the Space Popo.
I'm there.
Taking some plants back. Kill that fucking carrier. Fuck that carrier.
Yeah.
I have a ceasefire.
I could just take
That'd be a good.
Growl and Centauri.
You're good.
I could just go in
You're
there.
good. Yeah, not much I'm gonna do to take it back either.
I just
I either gotta fight you or I gotta fight him. So.
I think this is my slowdown phase because I can't score any objectives.
Yeah.
Neither can John.
Yeah, I can't. I'm out. Yeah. I'm
Right,
sorry.
so like me taking planets from you is not a big deal.
Right.
Go ahead. Do what you gotta do, man. No hard feelings.
Yeah.
As long as you keep Josh trapped in too, right? Because, well, I guess he's gonna just wipe through me here, so it won't matter.
I guess the question, yeah,
And he is gonna build up, so you're gonna be adjacent to Josh.
I know.
You have 2 capacity on there. Oh, that's your flagship.
Yeah.
What is it?
Centauri and Growl.
Yeah, use one. That's good. Use that one.
Thanks, sir.
Mm-hmm. All right. Dustin. Taking all the fucking explorations.
Don't got much else to do.
Hey Johnny, I'm gonna need that red planet, bud.
Place the Mirage Planet token in a system. Gain the Mirage Planet card and
What
ready it.
planet?
Then purge this
That
card.
red planet.
Mirage? You found Mirage?
I did it.
Huh, right in front of me the whole time. Hey Dusty, I'm gonna need that planet from you, bud.
This is fucked up.
And you take control, right?
Yeah.
I know you don't have you can't land on it.
Oh. Well, it says take control.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, put your thing on it.
I just look at
Mine. Alright, and then hit the planet deck, and then you gotta put a control marker on it.
Does it cover up?
No, it's
And then
there.
Tyler, it's your turn.
My turn. What am I waiting for?
Wait, how did you get over there, Dusty? You got 2 movement with that carrier?
who upgraded
He
it.
upgraded it a while ago.
Hey, Bill. Wait, are you sleeping?
I
Let's do
don't know
that.
why. I'm just really tired.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Damn, Dusty, you should have went to that nebula and found Mirage. That would have been very protective of you.
Right over there.
Mm-hmm.
Could have just chilled in the nebula.
You speaker? Are you going to be speaker?
Yeah.
Noise.
No, like
Are you using it? Oh, whose turn is it? It's
No.
not.
It's Tyler, yeah.
Twitch safe music.
Yeah. We had,
Which one's the one that allows you to convert?
Devotion. Oh no, indoctrination.
So that doesn't work against my mechs.
What's it say?
Infantry.
Oh. Guess not. Is Yin from the base game?
Yes.
Yeah.
You should check if it's errata, if they can do mechs for conversion.
I don't think that would have
Okay.
changed
If
it.
you play that acapella guy on YouTube who just does classic music, that can't be DMCA, right?
Dude, they get
It's
them out
not
to the
actual
DMCA.
music, it's
Yeah.
just acapella. And he's got some bangers.
I'm gonna build.
Of course, all this costs money. This is bullshit. Completely free.
Is it completely free?
Luffy.
We just need your credit card information.
Exactly.
To redistribute these. Oh, never mind. He still got here. Okay. What am I gonna do here? I know I'm doing construction, but what am I doing? So I have to bring do that. This. That. Keep that there. Two small ones. Drop him. You can build 6 pieces of plastic. Three fighters. 2 infantry. Nope, I don't think that's what I'm gonna do actually. Just do fighters. Yeah, and that cost me built 6, only cost me 2. Not if anything only costs 2. I don't like that.
Just play something and see what they do,
You said Twitch just deletes
talking
the
about?
video, right?
Johnny.
Yeah, they'll delete the VOD. It's not a big deal for Twitch. It's more for YouTube because if you export it to YouTube and it's got the music in the background, that's the problem. I don't really save Twitch videos. I export to YouTube. But yeah, it's bullshit. Such bullshit.
Destroyer, I guess. So I spent 3, but it counts as 4 because of Sarween. I built 5 fighters and a destroyer.
How 5? Wouldn't it be 6?
Yeah, but I can only build 6 pieces of plastic.
Gotcha. Okay.
Took you 10 minutes to do that?
Yes, it did.
Whose turn?
Well, I took my carrier from here to here, and I brought 2 fighters from here to here,
You
but
getting
they're
worried?
staying at this base.
Getting
time.
worried? You trying to defend your base?
No, I have to. I have to
Words
produce.
reaching across the galaxy. Homeworlds are being taken.
It's a scary day.
Who's next, Johnny?
Who was that? Tyler?
Tyler.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to basically just reactivate that so I can re-explore it. Give me 2 red, please. Thank you.
So every time you activate a planet,
He
you
can
can re-explore it?
Just him.
Yeah, just.
Johnny, it's your turn.
Sorry.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Hold on.
I'm gonna look through your.
Okay, so we're gonna put that one back. We're gonna attach +2 to that planet for the thing, and at the end of my turn, I'm going to use my agent, which allows me to re-explore it. Can I get 2 more red? Perfect. That's what I wanted. Thank you.
Yeah. I would
Alright.
like that too.
My turn. I'm just gonna go through your action cards and take one.
That's the second time you've done that this
Yes.
round?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, my turn. I'm just going to use politics. I become the speaker.
Yoink.
I draw 2 action cards.
Anybody else using the secondary for action cards?
Of what?
Politics.
No.
Probably not.
What else is left? Leadership, but you don't have to spend for that. Got politics, warfare, hive warfare, imperial.
So would I use politics? Did leadership get used? No. No, I'll use leadership.
Did you use it?
No. Spend 1 command check.
I really haven't been a fan of these action cards I've been getting.
Mine haven't really
All
been.
the good ones
Make
John
it-
has taken.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna draw
Okay.
2. Can I have 3 action cards and then I'll just go to the.
Mike, it's your turn. Bid for Johnny.
You can only have 3 secret objectives, right?
Yeah.
But you can replace one.
Yes.
Possessed.
Mm-hmm.
No noise is coming from over there. That's for sure.
I am done. I know they're all good cards, but come on.
Oh my god, Cora, you're over here.
Alright.
What are you doing?
Which one did you wind up taking, bud?
There you go.
What the fuck was that?
I guess for the sake of victory points, you would be pretty upset if Quan disappeared for a turn.
Where's Quan?
Look at where he's at on the board.
Not really.
He's ahead.
Yeah.
You'd still shoot a PDS at it.
No, I wouldn't.
He doesn't
I can't. I don't have the
upgraded.
upgrade.
You can't shoot it while it's going through his PDS.
He would go around, I would assume.
No, I would cut through, but I can cut through without.
Oh.
I can cut through without activating ships or anything.
What, are you trying to get the point? I'm not letting you get a point. You're at 6.
All right. I'm just checking. You know, I mean,
I'm
if you
not
would,
putting up a fight,
if you would have said yes, I would have took it. But since you don't want me to,
you can try.
I will go in another direction. I'll go this way.
I mean, you're already headed that way.
You can discard that.
Bring it, bro.
Oh, I ain't heading that way. I just wanted those
This, there's been a massacre here already. I'll make it 2.
Alright, whose turn is it?
Just debris
It's mine.
floating everywhere. Bodies.
two. Just gonna go take Quan.
What'd you do, Josh? On your turn?
I just used politics.
Oh, okay.
Because I was waiting for you to be out of stealing action cards.
Okay.
And you are out, right? You can only do it twice.
Yes.
Okay.
So what is there? 2 unit
I like these.
upgrades.
These are mine.
You better use them before next round.
I will.
What's the wordage on this? Just have ships on the border.
Yeah.
Non-home system.
Which is how I managed to get it.
But you have 2.
I have 2, and taking Quan would be. It would hurt Josh's feelings, and I understand.
You don't hurt my feelings, Mike. Thought we were bros.
You don't have to take Quan. You can just go there.
Oh, you're right. I can just go
I
there.
want you in my territory. You can back off. I'll turn this war zone around. Don't make me go back.
Just go park it in his home world. Hey Johnny, would you be able to peacefully give up that red planet?
I don't think he really has a choice.
What am I gonna do?
I don't think he has much to give.
He's gonna take.
I'm just trying to spare you a ship, man.
Oh, how
It's
the mighty
fine.
green
Hey, I'm not
man
gonna.
fall
I'm not
out.
gonna waste an action to get it out of there. You might as well just fight it. Yeah, it's not looking good for green.
Okay, I'm gonna use
It really wasn't looking good for purple, but now it's definitely not
I'm
looking
gonna use
good for
experimental battle station.
What happens?
So this space dock shoots at this 3 times and it hits on 5.
Damn!
Were you gonna take his planet? You were, right?
He just wants to score a point.
Yeah.
You want to stop him from scoring points? Oh, he is at 6.
If I hit on 5.
Yeah, he is at 6 points, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Threatening to win.
I mean, he's my bro, but
This is your fault.
you know, I know.
It's
He
one-
could be
I
dead.
accept that. I
He
take
could be dead.
responsibility.
This is why you don't let people live. We've learned our lesson.
So,
Dustin, do we let
it
people
does.
live?
You don't. Crush them into dust.
Dustin
Use the
knows.
card, but
It's going to happen to Josh, too. I'll let you live, and then he comes back and wins.
All right, so I'm going to use my mulligan. I was going to take the.
I got 2 hits. So,
I was going to take both of these.
yeah.
Okay,
All
it was
right.
worth a shot.
All right, that was Mike, Dustin.
And then yeah, I put a check in there.
Nothing personal, bro.
No, hey, you got to defend it. You got to stop me from getting points. It was.
He even told you.
I went. I'm not mad at you. That would have put me at 7 if you wouldn't have stopped me. So I get it. Just figured I'd try.
Close, man.
If he wouldn't have taken my sabotage, you could have sabotaged that for me.
Yeah, I thought about it. I did, honestly. I was like, no, I'm not sabotaging that.
I would have gave you trade goods.
Because I'm with Josh. You can't get
You're
that.
too far.
Yeah,
I
you're
get
too
it.
far ahead. You got to play the weakling. Like, oh,
I'm still a weakling.
I'm just coming back.
It's going to take
Yeah,
two dreadnoughts and I lose.
You've overdone it.
Yeah, you've gone too far.
Yeah.
You're within striking distance of winning.
There's quite a few people on the board that look pretty hurt.
Yeah.
You're going to be one of them soon.
Yeah, I know. It's coming. Trust
I don't
me.
think so. I don't think so.
I
Josh, I don't think
I
he
think
can
he's
commit.
going for. I think he's going for Max.
He's going to go for Megatol. That's how Josh is going to try to catch up. Because going for you doesn't really do anything. I mean, I guess it does get planets, but
And it feels good.
it feels good. Yeah.
Feels good.
Especially for Josh.
His turn is it's Dustin.
It's Dustin. Pass.
So Tylor.
I would have gave you support for the throne if you would have sabotaged.
I bet you would have.
Oh, it all comes out afterwards,
It
right?
doesn't do anything. It's like giving me 1 point doesn't help me because I'm not even like close.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be in the race to win this.
No.
No.
Maybe. See, the problem is if he didn't attack me, then
Exactly.
you can't score objectives anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
So
It's like right. My whole once you took my home system, it's like okay, this is the rest of my game is just
Yeah.
trying to take it back. I should have built more. I mean, I should have known it was coming.
But if you didn't, I was gonna build more this turn.
What? Oh no. I mean, like when you start over here. And you were coming-
Initially.
Yeah. Because I ended up spending like 8 influence to get this, which I tapped a bunch of shit. I could have built another wave of forces.
Yeah.
That's what I should have done.
Yeah. And that's also part of the reason that I skipped Mike too. You know.
Mhm.
And that's the hard part about. It's like impossible to eliminate everyone because once you get through the like first 1 or 2 people, the third person's
He's
all
ready.
built up.
They're ready. Yeah. I agree.
So you can't really rush.
No, that's why I really think killing the first person and then just taking their shit is
good.
Is the way to go.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, if you would have had all this and you wouldn't have had to worry about losing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I could have defended this. area.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But like when you came over here, it's like now you got to worry about defending because I'm gonna try to take it back, and Mike is building up. Now he's cut you in between.
Yeah.
No, I've got Aether Passage. He can
come on.
He can come and go as he pleases.
Yeah.
Pass through me.
Yeah.
Where are these fighters sitting?
In space?
Dead. Fucking dead.
They probably are dead.
They went with because the carrier left.
It should have went with the carrier.
Yeah.
They blew up.
Where'd the carrier go?
Over here.
Ah.
Would it have assigned to the fighter? I mean, not that it matters now.
Yeah, you could have.
How many hits did you get?
2.
He got 2.
No, that would have been it. You
Yeah.
gotta use your
mulligan.
It's time for your mulligan.
Yeah.
Yeah, just use one of Tylor's.
Yeah, one of my infinite mulligan.
Mulligan it is.
All right.
So you're not taking the planet, right?
No,
You
I
can't.
can't. I wasn't going to in the first place.
Gotcha.
Damn it, I'm running out of research to run.
So I'm doing warfare.
Am I using? I'm not using.
I'm gonna use it.
I don't think I'm gonna use it.
I'm gonna build. Dreadnought.
I said, Dusty, can I flip my command?
Oh yeah, go for it, man.
Okay, when I'm about to turn, I'll do it. Thank you, bro. Completely forgot about that.
Yeah, this was a nice chill game. Not doing much.
Anyone doing secondary?
I did.
Nope.
That's it.
I'm not.
I don't get to build right. All I do is get a token and redistribute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Tyler.
I'm going to complete that trade that me and Dustin said I could do. And
Okay.
I'm also going to get another relic.
Purge.
Please. Thank you. And the Crown of Thalanos. During each combat
Can you
round.
trade relic fragments?
Yes.
During each combat round, this card owner must may re-roll any number of dice, applying a +1 result to any units.
You coming in
To the results. Any units that re-roll the
Yeah.
dice but do not produce at least
Do you
one
want
hit are
anything to not
destroyed.
do it?
Alright.
I tried to keep it alive.
Yeah. I gotta kill it. I can't let you get the point. And actually, you can't score the point anyway,
Why?
Why?
because you have to have ships and 3.
Oh, so this one doesn't count anymore.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be ships. It just says
Is
units.
it unit or ships?
It says unit.
Have units.
Yeah, so you can.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
sorry, bro.
I tried.
Alright. Whose turn?
I don't know. Tyler,
Tyler just went.
Don,
Right.
Johnny.
Man, it's time for them God tier
Leadership. Leadership.
No, you're just dead to assault cannon.
This is a great game. This is a great
That's
game.
why I built 3 ships. Having fun?
This is fantastic.
Glad you came. Would you use leadership?
Yeah, leadership. Game 3, and then I guess I'll spend 1, 2,
I'm not
3,
using it.
Am I?
4, 5, 6.
Unfortunately.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. My turn. I'm going to build here. And I'm going to use this, and it reduces the cost of units by the number of upgrade techs I have. So I have 2, so it's reduced by 2. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'm going to spend 8 plus 4 is 12.
Okay.
Noise.
Alright.
And they're back.
Mike?
Back, baby.
Is it my turn?
You should have killed him, Johnny.
I couldn't.
And I got a flagship now too, boy.
What's that do?
Not to worry about it.
Can you use direct hit on someone else's combat? You can't, right?
I don't think so.
Depends on the word.
I think it says something like you have to be in the combat. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't have one. Let me see.
Actually, I think direct hit.
Yeah, I don't have one.
I think you can use it even if you're not in the combat. You can just use direct hit.
Johnny would know.
Do you know?
I haven't
offhand?
seen one.
Liar.
I've only drawn half the deck and haven't seen one.
We're all on the other half.
I think it's time for me
Is that
to
the one that you-
pass.
Is that the one that you took?
Don't really have much going on.
Okay. Dustin.
Yeah, pass.
Okay. Pass.
Yeah.
Tyler.
My turn?
Yep. It goes quick.
That is the
doesn't
one
it?
you took, huh? Through the discard.
It's crazy that you guys are having such short turns. That's not a good thing.
You
That
just
doesn't
gotta
make
think
sense.
about your turn while everyone else is going.
Oh, I've been thinking about it.
Is it my turn yet?
Nope. Tyler.
Alright, I'm gonna go smoke a
It
cigarette.
has to be
then, guys.
produced by your hit. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's only the people who participate.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's what this card.
Well-
I mean I don't have.
Oh, shoot. Is that one still good? Yeah, if he's done his turn by the time I'm finished with cigarette.
What are you doing? You already know, right? What are you doing?
Everybody
Yeah.
passed. No,
No,
never
no
mind.
Only
I'm
Mike and
sorry.
Dustin.
Tyler, then Tyler.
So it's my turn here.
Bag on me.
Oh my god.
You alright?
I'm
He
gonna throw
needs
it for a second
ambulance.
for you, Johnny.
Sweet.
I'm gonna
Ambulance?
use.
Call 911, but not for me.
That's a good little clip.
Can't do that.
It's a meme.
Well, ambulance, but not for me.
I haven't even got to use my mechs because I haven't been in any ground combats. I've just been trying through the whole game, but I've just been killing everyone's ships.
It's tough being you.
It is, man. It's the toughest. It's a hard knock life for me. No, just
Just for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
The space chief went on Twitter. Russia space chief. And it's like,
For real.
bro, if you sanction us, we're gonna drop the ISS on you.
Is that what Russia said?
So it's Russia has warned President Biden that it needs their tech and expertise to prevent the International Space Station from crashing down onto the U.S. or Europe.
Is that like a backhanded threat?
Yeah. Do you
Hey, I
want,
think we're going to need your help for the ISS not to blow up.
do you want the ISS to come down?
I think it might fall on the U.S.
If this keeps on going, I mean.
That's terrible because I think they have Russians on the ISS. See, they don't give a fuck. Russia doesn't
No.
care.
No.
Putin doesn't care.
Yeah.
Putin was saying that he'll back out of the nuclear arms treaty.
Really?
That's what he said.
Yeah.
I saw a bunch of like
But do you-
articles.
At some point, he has to.
But do you trust him if he's already breaking treaties? Doesn't matter.
I don't know. I guess he just wants to see how far he can swing his dick.
He just needs to be assassinated. Is what?
Yeah.
Seriously, that's how we need to deal with him.
Yeah, you're right because
And someone needs to take his place.
he's got too much power. And honestly, if he keeps swinging his dick too much, it might happen internally.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised.
Because if he starts talking about nuclear weapons, then Russia.
The citizens are pissed.
Yeah.
They're protesting all over. This is not like a Russia thing. This is a Putin. He's the problem.
And the problem is, he probably loves T.I. and he's watching us right now.
Yeah.
He's got our coordinates.
Exactly.
He's gonna drop the ISS.
Sorry, Putin.
Fight me in the rain.
That's him.
Challenge him to a boxing
That's him
match.
hitting you.
He just did me. I'm fucking you up.
Bro, I was just playing.
So
I don't think you need.
this gives me 5. I can build 5. I can build 5 pieces of plastic. It's worth 5. With a carrier.
I like Tyler. It's a good message, Tyler.
And this is 4. That'd be 5 right there. Let's see. 3. I only have a fleet capacity of 3 anyways. I could have built a mech, I think they're all clone. Nope. 1, 2.
We could probably all start an acapella group waiting for Tyler.
Let's try it. Boom, 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 boom,
I'm
boom,
gonna use my best and
Hey, chat, somebody clip that.
Oh, what I missed.
Oh, hold on. How long do I have? 30 seconds?
He became a acapella singer while you were gone.
Oh man.
Are you done, Tyler?
Yeah.
Oh hey, sweet.
Your turn, Tyler. And then Johnny, it's gonna be your turn.
Would you say you were gonna skip?
What's nice about this race? I
Keep
just get to
passing?
I just get to pick an action card and play, and that's my turn. I'll just play this one next.
Do you have an unlimited hand size?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is like my whole game. I'm just like, okay, I'll just play this one. And I'll play this one. I'm coming for you next, I think.
Me?
I'm coming for you.
You should, bro. Bring that carrier over here.
What are you bringing?
Give me that carrier.
Yeah, I'm bringing a mech. You're going down.
Because I activated
You have 2 ships. Like, literally.
I get to
I just
explore
built
Blue
this,
Planet again.
and it's
in
already
2
more than what you have.
It's sad. It's sad.
Ooh, anything good?
Alright, my turn?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna play. First, we're making big plays here, people. Big plays, alright?
Big play.
Wow,
Alright.
I've been fucking up this whole game.
Too late
Oh,
now.
you've been cheating.
Oh man.
No,
Mulligan it. Let's
I've been-
start over.
I did when you gain command tokens during the status phase, gain 1. So I'm supposed to be gaining 3 normally.
Yeah.
With that, I'm supposed to be getting 4.
Yeah.
I've only been gaining.
That's like the
4.
biggest part of Soul.
Yeah.
What are
It's
you
your
doing?
fault for sucking
That's
so
a mulligan.
bad.
He's got infinite mulligans. He can mulligan every turn that he missed it.
Yeah, I mean, what's that?
Just
Like
gave
4?
5 tokens. Fuck it.
It's
It's okay.
real 2, 3, 4.
Alright.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Alright.
Did you activate? I did.
Here.
Why?
Can I do that?
No.
Why?
What are you gonna do?
I'm coming.
PDS are gonna shoot you down.
No, they're not. Alright, here I go. I'm going, first we're gonna go, where is it? I got a bunch of these. Flank speed, +1 movement to all ships that enter that, or go into that square. And then,
Okay.
solar flare.
What's that?
After you activate a system, during this movement, other players cannot use space cannon against
Sabotage.
your ships.
Oh.
Guess he's not going.
Why you gotta do that?
Because you're gonna steal that card next round, so I might as well use it now.
If you passed,
No.
you're a dick. You know that? We got problems.
Mulligan and just
get a
stall
mic.
tactics.
There goes flank speed.
No, that goes, that was solar flare.
Yeah, no, but you already used flank speed.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
You can't commit now. Not with those 2 PDSs.
dude, no balls. I'm going.
You're going balls deep.
How much? What do you shoot? 2 and you hit on
6s.
6s? I mean, dude, I'm.
That ain't too bad, right?
Chances are 1 lives.
Well, I can only have 1 carrier, so.
And you got to
Yeah, so it would destroy your cruiser.
True.
Yeah. And then I'll come in next round and take both the planets.
That's fine. All right, we're doing it.
Do it, bro.
You got +1 movement. Watch this shit. All right, watch this shit. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go. Yeah, now I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna pick this motherfucker up. I'm coming here. That's 1, 2, 3. This guy's coming too.
And what about that fighter?
Alright.
And that fighter's coming too.
So you shoot the ships first. Man, he gets a lot of BDS shots. He gets 4 shots.
Why?
Why do I get 4
Yes,
shots?
2.
2 ships, plus when you go to land, he's gonna get shots, right? Against your infantry.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they land. Yeah.
Because of plasma scoring, I get an extra.
Okay. I'm ready.
Oh yeah, you're ready, Nori.
You discard it.
You probably got shields holding.
Probably. 1 hit.
Okay.
Oh, that goes over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was,
All right. and then
Yeah,
you
just
go
throw it off the
land.
table. He's not gonna
Does
need
he have
it.
sustained damage? He does.
yeah. So the mech gets 3 no matter what.
Okay, this. And then
So
this.
space cannon defense is plasma scoring uses again for that, right?
Yes.
Use bombardment
It
or
does.
space. One of those
So you can
units.
shoot 2 at the mech. Try
When
and get
one
there.
or more of your units use bombardment or space cannon, one of those units may roll 1 additional die. Okay.
2 hits.
So,
Yeah, where are you assigning them?
well, this one can only shoot here. This one can
Yeah,
only
you should have
shoot
rolled 2,
here. 2 and then 1.
Oh, I
you
see what you're
should've done.
saying.
That's okay. We'll just do 1 and 1,
Yeah, that'll work that way to keep it fair.
Either way, you lose a planet.
and this is gone, and then this is gone.
Which planet's that? Sakulag.
Sakula.
Take it.
Fucking gorillas are going AWOL.
Fuck him up, fuck him up. Yeah.
They don't know who the enemy is anymore.
Fuck it. Alright,
Johnny ends up like this a lot.
yeah, I do. Alright, that's my turn. Josh.
Mine? Okay, I'm gonna go here. Are you using ceasefire?
I don't have anything. Actually, the only thing I can do.
You have
It's-
ceasefire.
You might have
Mine.
traded it.
Are you using it?
Oh,
Is that
Do I
point
wanna-
with your home
yeah.
planet?
Do I want to use that for 1 point though?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay.
It's not worth
So
it.
he's dead.
But at the.
Oh, okay.
hold on.
Good. My bad.
No, you're good. It's
Go
not.
ahead.
It's just when you activate my system.
Yep.
that command token, where I have a command token, I get it back.
Okay.
That's it.
And I am going to.
Does it go back into your reinforcements, or does it go
It
back?
goes back into my tactic pool.
That's good.
Yep. Sorry.
All right. Mike, pass. Dustin, pass. Tylor.
My turn. Okay.
You coming for those 2 planets, man? I mean,
Me?
yeah, I get it. You know, I mean, this one you don't want that one. That one's gross.
No, I don't.
That one, yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Now it's time to consolidate, my friend. Consolidate my territory. You know, all that's mine.
Can I pick units up on the way to somewhere?
Yes.
As long as there's no command token from where you're picking up.
As long as there's no command token from where you're picking up.
Yeah. He just picks the command token off the board where he wanted to pick them up.
Yeah, it wasn't there.
Yep. Okay. We'll just take
Oh, I'm
that
just
off.
trying to make sure, you know, what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Alright,
Totally.
gonna go here. And I can go here and then there, correct?
Yep.
Just trying to make sure I know what I'm doing here.
You don't have many choices.
Yeah.
You can't convert
You
these
did.
fools.
I'm just making sure
So we're
I know what
okay.
I'm doing.
Pretty sure.
Are you going down? You going down on the ground?
What's up?
Are you invading him?
Yeah.
Can you indoctrinate
But
him?
he
No.
has a PDS shot
I
still.
don't think.
So go ahead and roll
So-
that.
Oh, I only
They
had 2.
would say.
How did they get there?
Does it say ground force or does it say
It
infantry?
says
What?
infantry.
Oh, then
But it-
infantry is
But
specific.
they're from the base game.
Even in the base game, they knew the expansion was coming and they called.
Ground forces. or
It had
infantry.
ground
Okay.
forces and infantry was under that. And they intentionally did that because they knew they were going to
They were
add
gonna add to
extra
it.
ground forces in the future.
That's cool. Look at them thinking ahead.
Well, yeah, like, we're not going to put everything in the base game. We're going to come out with some
Yeah, we have to
DLC.
charge you $50 somehow.
Exactly. Yeah.
What was you were laughing about the gap of when TI5's coming out. What was the gap between 3 and 4?
Probably around 10 years.
Yeah,
Was it really?
Probably.
I mean, this game's been out for
So you
what,
went back and
6?
came back?
That
This
one
one?
here and then there.
Yeah.
Yeah. With gravity drop.
3, probably.
3 years? Hell no.
No,
Yeah, absolutely not.
We've been
I'm going to
playing
say
longer
4
than
to
that.
5 years.
Maybe. November 27, 2020. Oh, wait, no, that's Prophecy of Kings.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah. So that's not Prophecy of Kings. So the original game probably came out like
So I think I just saw
2017.
2017.
Yeah.
5 years? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ground
Coming
combat,
up
you
on
get to
5
shoot
years.
again, right?
Yeah.
Does he?
Yep.
Released in 1997.
TI3 was. We were 7 years old when
When
that game came
TI3
out?
came out.
I was 1.
Holy shit. It was out for a long time.
Yeah.
I didn't know all
It
that.
had 2 expansions.
So when the hell did 1 and 2 come out? Did they even exist?
They did.
Were they as in depth, or were they like
No,
kind of?
Yeah, they.
Alright, I'm rolling for my.
It was.
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
this. At the start of a ground combat,
They don't even talk
you may
about it. They
exhaust
don't
this
even come up.
card to choose 1 ground force in the active system. He rolls 1 additional die. So I'm rolling 4 die. And they hit on 6s. I got 3 hits.
Doesn't even have good reviews.
You been typing it all, bro?
No, I'm in the field now.
No hits.
No hits.
Really?
Yeah.
There's not any computer work,
2
or
hits.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Design work.
No, they just needed help in the field. So.
So they're all dead. You're only rolling 1 this time, though.
Awesome.
Where's the release? It's up here somewhere.
Well, that's saying 2000.
Dun, dun, dun,
Second
dun, you are done.
I don't know. Huh. Not sure.
This is going
I can't
to-
believe
this is
that
destroyed.
we never see Dustin and you're killing him. Why didn't you just kill Tyler?
He's not gone yet.
He's got Mechatol.
I mean, Johnny's not gone yet either.
That's true.
Pretty much. Mike's not gone yet either.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's not looking good for you, bro. Not looking good.
I need the planet, please.
I'm not above just passing.
That's
If you just like obliterate me, I'm just gonna pass every round to the end of the game. I will not feel like doing anything else.
Let me just ride around my flag. Maybe I can take Mechatol.
No, I will give up. What do you, you're only at 3?
I'm at 2.
You're at 2.
I'm going to be at 3 this round. I know, but the thing is, if I stop you from getting points,
Just
then,
slow everybody else down to give
Yes.
you enough time to catch up.
yes,
Okay.
then I have to kill him. He's next.
I think he's now. I think it's good.
Can't leave you behind me.
I'll give you support for the throw.
All right, everybody, let's figure out who's getting what.
I'll call Liz up and I'll give you $300.
Hell yeah, bro. $300. It's easy my cash. Pay my car insurance with that.
Your car insurance is $300?
No, it's like 180.
Okay. And the rest you can spend on blow.
Yeah. Think I could get a blowjob for $120?
You can get multiple.
Yeah, it depends on what place you go. You got a night shift, you can probably get 6 with that.
You get Mike's.
Whose turn is it?
Oh, is it mine?
It's John's
John's
crap
turn.
house.
Oh, no, Tyler's turn. Yeah.
Give Lethan a call.
Whose turn is it?
It's Tyler just went, right?
Yeah.
Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler. And then Johnny. And then me.
Driven 2, 1. Close 1.
Alright, I'm gonna use.
Just stalling.
I'm gonna use the action. Exhaust one non-home planet controlled by another player, then gain trade goods equal to its resource value. I'm gonna exhaust Bear Egg here for you, Mike. Sorry.
That's fine.
And I gain 3 trade goods.
You want red relic fragments, Johnny?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
And that's it for my turn, Josh.
Tyler, you want red relic fragments? I got 2.
Yeah, what you want for it?
3 trade goods each.
I've only got 3 trade goods.
And then I'll take your your note that lets me take them when you get commodities. The trade agreement one. Yeah, you give me all your commodities when you replenish.
I'll trade you 3 for a blue.
Why?
He has a blue.
Because I've got a blue.
Okay,
Get you 3 immediate
that's
trade
fine.
goods.
Fine with me. If you want the red, they're 3 each
I'll keep that in mind.
for right now. Getting while they're hot. You sure you don't want one? Might go up. Supply and demand.
I'm
Supply's
the only
lower.
one demanding them.
Yeah, but the supply's lower. More expensive. I'm just saying. What do I want to do? Because I activate that, activate that, activate that. Act 2. I think I just pass.
Pass, baby.
Yep, pass. I'm done.
Okay.
Shit. Give me 2 green exploration, please.
Tyler, your turn.
3 trade goods. Steal his relic, sell it back to him. Yeah, just found it, man. I don't know. I don't know what his problem is with you. I really don't. He's just like going in on you.
What are you talking about? I'm just picking up the rest.
Put them in the discard, please.
I mean, that's just brutal, man. What you
Makes
did.
sense. Dead last.
6 months, this time's coming. He's got 6 months to
We should
think
play
of-
in 3 months. You can play.
Honestly, if
Barony.
we stick with our normal schedule, we'll be playing in pretty much 4 months. Because we
Yeah.
normally play in the beginning of January. But
Yeah.
because of COVID, it's the end of February.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can do 4 months, then we can do it 3 times a year.
I can play whenever, pretty much. On a Saturday, I mean, I don't work, so I can come over anytime. Especially Zoe's going to be gone. I'm going to be over here every week now, man.
I'm ready, dude. We play every week.
Yeah. And school's about to end. That's going to be fucking awesome.
When's that end?
Well, you know, if you guys
Yeah,
would ever
like I'm
invite
almost
me.
done.
I know.
My first year.
Start up again in September.
I don't invite anybody besides because we have her friends started coming over
Yeah.
every week. So
You know-
we have 3 people normally.
They don't even invite me anymore.
Yeah.
But you don't even
Kathleen
really
took my
play
spot.
that heavy of games now. Like the games you're playing now have like a higher player limit, right?
What do you mean?
A
Depends
lot
on
of
who
them.
comes over, yeah.
Like the games you pick.
What about them?
Like you don't play really deep, heavy games with
Kathleen can play. Dude, I'm telling you, like she played Brass Birmingham before Spirit Island, and she did great.
Yeah.
Like Brass Birmingham
2 on
was,
7,
that's one we played at Mike's house,
2
but I don't
dice.
remember it, but train game.
1 on 6.
That's a heavier
3
game.
is-
And then I was like, well, she can handle that. She can probably handle Spirit Island. And she did. She got through it. She understood it. She didn't understand like strategy and like how to be good at Spirit Island, but she understood all the rules and she knew what she could and could not do. You know what I mean?
Did she understand the elements? A lot of people get confused.
They
about that.
do, yeah. I can make sure to explain it to her because Nikki got burned by that. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, she can play anything. She wouldn't play this just for time reasons. But
Yeah.
I can, like literally, she can play any game that I have. And I've also worked her up to it. She's been playing like a lot, like probably for like a year, and I started her out with the easy ones, and I've been slowly getting more and more complex, and she's good. So yeah, she doesn't restrict the type of games we can play.
Alright, my turn is done. I
Tyler?
took that planet.
Okay, so Tyler, she hasn't played a direct conflict game yet.
Yeah.
There you go.
The Crown of Ephedia. After you perform a tactical call to action, you may exhaust this card to explore one planet you control at the end of the status phase. If you control the Tomb of Ephedia, you may purge this card to gain 1 victory point.
I think you have it, right? Where is it? It's attached to one of your planets. That one.
Yep.
So you can get a victory point if you do what? At the end of the status phase, if you control, you may purge this card to gain a victory point. So yeah, he can gain a victory point at the end of the status phase.
So you're home.
No,
Okay.
that's the one on the
John,
far edge.
your turn.
All right. I'm
Not
gonna
this
play.
one. Is it this
Yeah.
one? It's this
Is
one.
that 12, right? 5. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that'll be. Yeah, I'll just play this game. 1 trade good for each industrial planet you control, which is 1. Alright, that's it for me.
Lower.
I'm gonna use this.
What are you doing? That's from your strategy pool.
Yeah, I know. Orbital drop.
Orbital drop.
And I'm gonna spend 3 tokens, 3 resource. That's this here. I'm gonna take 1 from here and 2 infantry and drop them over here.
Okay.
I'll probably
I
go.
think it's 1 planet, yeah. There you go. Alright, next. Tyler.
Oh, me again, huh?
Yeah.
You still stalling on Imperial?
He is.
Why did I even draw that card?
I have no idea.
Secret objective?
Keep it
He's
from
got.
Dustin.
He's already got 3.
Don't let me get.
Sorry about this one, guys. Good lord.
Oh, boy.
No. Yeah, I guess I'll use Imperial.
Well, I mean, stopping Dustin is like, it's good. Even though he's only at 2, you don't want him to catch up.
Yeah. Keep it down where it belongs.
I mean, look at him.
So if you don't score something
Can I
for
have a
taking
secret
my
objective?
home world,
Can I have a secret objective, please?
my clause of not annihilating somebody off the game, that's fucking hell, dog. I'm fucking gunning
Right, if
for
you just
next
come
game.
in for no reason.
Can you give me a secret objective?
I mean,
No.
I'm down in the dirt.
Yeah, you really are beating him for no reason.
If he scores a point, it's like whatever. You were doing it because I was easy to grab. But if you don't score a fucking point for taking
Yeah,
my
but
home
he's
world,
literally
dog,
like cleaning you up.
it's whatever. If it's a score a point, it's whatever. But if it's
Did
just
you
to
score
fucking
anything?
kill me,
on
dog.
Imperial? Did you already move yourself up?
Yep.
He's gonna have like his 3 picks are gonna be all aggressive, super.
Barony, bro. Just play him.
Pretty good. I'm picking all.
I'm gonna have to
Yep.
skip next time.
L1Z1.
He needs to forget and cool off.
Con.
Starting with the
Barony.
dreadnoughts big.
Yep. Really, Soul can be a good death ball if they get their fighters going. Carriers and fighters.
Johnny, it's your turn if Tyler's done.
How are you done?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be
will
me
go
next, wouldn't it?
And I will spend
Yeah, it would be
3,
you.
4,
No,
5,
no, it's
6,
Johnny.
7,
You're
8,
before me.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think a 13. So I'm going to spend flagship for 8. Dreadnought. 4, 12,
I
and 2
am
fighters.
using the secondary of Imperial.
Sure. Okay.
This one sucks, dude.
Alright, next.
Tyler.
I'm gonna skip.
Okay. Tyler.
That one is no good for me.
Let me see, Tubo.
We fought last round, right? For your home world.
Yes.
Okay.
It wasn't this round.
Yeah.
It was last round.
I never refreshed my fighter.
Okay.
Cat agent.
I don't think I did either. Yeah, I didn't. And I guess.
Actually, no, because you attacked me, so I think it was the beginning of this round that we did it,
Oh, yeah.
and then I rebuilt you.
You're right.
Okay, put that back, and I'm gonna use the crown after using a tactical action. Explore a planet that you have control of.
Okay.
Red.
Red.
Hope you don't find a red fragment. Got 2. 4 trade goods each. Or 7 for both. Big oof.
Not really.
Are you done?
Oh, yeah.
My turn. I will get rid of. I'm gonna stall once to get a mech on. And we'll discard. It's your turn, Tyler.
It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going pass, bud.
Alright, I'll discard this. Alright. And you're passing, so it's my turn. Alright, I pass as well. So, status phase. Score objectives, starting with me. Don't think I'm scoring anything. Probably not. Yeah, definitely not. No.
Okay, I'm scoring 8 influence. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus a trade good is 8.
Okay.
And that flips my hero.
Okay.
What's your hero do?
My hero's flipped too.
Gives me unlimited fleet capacity for 1 game round.
Does that include? That does include secret objectives, doesn't it? It just says objectives.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Mine
Oh,
should have
well,
been
I've had
flipped.
it then.
Yeah, me too.
It's okay.
8 influence.
Actually, no, I did just get it, right? Because I'm at 3. Because I only
Yes.
have 2 of those. Yes, I just got it.
Alright. So that was Josh. That's at 3. Who else is scoring?
Mike is 4. Nothing.
No, I've got nothing.
John, Dustin can't score.
Tyler.
And then Tyler.
I'm not scoring.
I'm gonna do the 8 resources
Okay.
and the secret objective I just picked up. Have 4 PDS units on the board game. Game board.
Very nice.
Do we
It
really
looks
need-
like Tyler's in the lead now, so you should go after him.
no, I'm tied with you,
Where
Mike.
is he? He's a 5.
It's
He's at 6.
I reveal this.
He's at 6.
Speaker.
Take him out.
I reveal that. Sorry, I can reveal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Control 11 planets and non-home systems.
Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of planets.
Alright, and then
I saw you pointing at me
draw,
and counting.
draw action
No, I was
cards.
counting 2, 4.
Yeah.
So I only have 5 in non-home systems.
5?
Yeah.
Damn, that one's tough. That one is aggressive.
Alright, draw action
That's
cards.
his middle name.
Starting with me. Mike, you get 1. Johnny, you get 3.
Tyler's got 8.
Tyler, you get 2 or 1.
I got 7
You get 2.
because I got his own planet as well.
And you have.
And I-
So that
1,
doesn't
right?
count?
No.
Yeah, 1.
Okay, so it's any home planet.
That's why he's saying he only has.
Oh, in
'cause-
non-home.
yeah, 'cause
okay.
there's
I thought it
2
was
and
like
then there's
just.
2.
I thought it was just your
Mhm.
like non-home planet. I think you should get credit if it's someone else's non-home. If it's someone else's home planet.
Yeah, I agree.
Discard this. Alright, after action card, we remove our command tokens from the board. And then we gain our command tokens.
I'm just gonna leave these tapped and for the agenda untap it.
Okay.
So I don't want something.
And then gain and redistribute, ready all your cards, and then repair your units and return your strategy. Ready.
Then we do agendas, right?
See.
On the speaker. Shared law. Or shared research is a law. 4. Each player's units can move through nebula. Against, each player places a command token from his reinforcements in his home system if able.
You can do what?
4. Each player's units can move through nebula. Against, each player places a command token in his home system if able.
Pretty much activate your
From-
home system.
Yeah, you have to activate your home system pretty much.
Okay.
So is anyone playing any riders?
No.
I don't.
Negative. Alright, so we can start discussing it.
I don't really care about moving through
I'm gonna go ahead and
nebulas.
play the rider.
Okay.
Predict aloud. If your prediction is correct, choose one system that contains a planet you control. Each other player places a command token from their reinforcements in that system. I'm going to pick a system I control. What were the options again? What was for and against?
Push one.
4, move through nebula. Against, put a command token in your home system.
Which would really kind of hurt Johnny there.
No, it wouldn't.
It'd be
His
great.
home system's over there.
Yeah.
I'm not planning on attacking it again. There's no way.
Yeah, I can't beat Josh right now. Matter of fact, Josh probably just comes in and kills me.
Pew pew! One thing dies.
Yeah.
Pew pew. You got one thing left.
Yeah, there goes my dreadnought.
Actually, I'm not gonna play this rider.
Okay.
I don't see the reason.
So starting with Mike.
Doesn't really matter. I mean, I can already move through nebula, so I really don't give a shit. I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Johnny.
Guess I'll do. Was it 4 as you can move through nebulas?
Mhm.
Yes.
I'll do 1 4.
Okay. Tyler.
You're the speaker.
Yes.
What's your major influence?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, no, I'll pass.
18 potentially. Tyler.
I don't know. 15. I pass.
Okay.
Dustin.
Pass.
And I'll just go with
Sure.
everyone can move through nebula. Woo! Alright. That's a law. I enforce it. Intellectual revolution. Law.
That's me.
4. After a player reaches a technology, he must destroy one of his non-fighter ships. Against, at the start of the next strategy phase, each player chooses and exhausts one planet for each technology he owns.
Oh, that hurts pretty much all of us.
Yeah.
4. Research tech. Destroy one of your non-fighter ships.
That's a new law.
Yes.
Okay.
Against, exhaust one planet for each technology you own.
I'd go for it.
Yeah, I think it.
I mean, late game, I doubt anyone's really going to look for tech.
Right. And exhausting everybody's planets kind of just basically skips around, essentially.
Yeah.
Well, how many techs do you own?
6.
How many do you own, Mike?
If it includes unit,
Yeah.
then 6.
Oh, I 7, yeah.
Tyler, how many techs?
A lot.
How many?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So basically all your planets.
9. He's got fucking 11 tags.
Tyler?
Holy shit. I got 6.
Dustin?
8.
I have 8.
Okay.
Alright, well, Mike, what are you voting? 4 is destroy non-fighter ship. Against is exhaust the planet for each tech you own.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna go 12. Against.
Okay. So exhaust the planet for each tech you own.
Yeah. And I will go 10 for it.
Okay. Tyler? You're going for it?
Yes, I'm gonna go all in.
Tyler?
All in on 4.
Yes. And I'll go all in on 4.
Okay, so.
So that is a law.
If you research tech, you destroy a big ship.
No more
Alright.
science around these parts.
Alright, and then,
Oh my god.
strategy phase. I ready all your planets, and that's a strategy
I
phase.
get to pick first. Let's see here. Can I have Imperial?
He's gonna finish Dustin.
I'm gonna. I'm sorry. It's probably not gonna change because I wasn't gonna put anything on it anyways. But in case it does, manipulative investments. I placed 5 trade goods on the board, and it's got to be between
At least 3 different
at
cards.
least 3 different cards.
Well, I mean, damn, bro.
Might change what he picks.
That's fine. All right, that's.
Put it back,
All right.
please. Por favor.
I'm putting. Let's go 2 on tech.
But you're losing a ship.
1 on leadership. It's got to be at least 3, right?
Different
Yeah,
cards,
At least 3. Let's put 1 on trade.
Well, that's 5, right? Or you put 2 on check.
That's 4. Trade
Okay.
goods.
Yeah.
So what else? Anything else?
Just put it
Let's
all
put another on tech.
I'll take Imperial.
Okay. And then Mike takes 10.
Now I'm taking construction.
Should have just put them all in construction.
It had to be at least 3, and he didn't want to motivate people to take the card he wanted.
Yeah. Can't have 5 structures on planets if you don't own them, bro.
Don't you fucking worry about me.
Oh, damn, my bad. Alright. I'll fuck you up for saying that. It's like-
It's coming anyway.
I'm coming for you.
I'm gonna go with Dustin's logic. Do you getting points for destroying me, or are you just doing it for fun?
He already told you.
Doing it for resources.
He said he's playing for fun.
Yeah, he's doing it.
I do. I play for fun.
And what
Well,
was
you guys don't play
annihilating
for
you to was for fun.
fun. Well, you just play to win. That's not fun. I'm here to have fun with my
It's
friends.
alright. I did all that for no reason. I just wanted the planet.
He just wanted to
Yeah,
wipe
that's
Dustin
real.
out.
There was literally no points involved. I just wanted the planets.
He didn't even say he felt bad.
That's the game. Like, he left it open for
I'm
me.
gonna remember
He didn't
that.
leave. He didn't leave a destroyer or a carrier, which is what allows him to blow shit up.
I'm gonna remember
behind
that
at
next
all.
time it comes down.
If
to
there would have
like
been one destroyer or
2
one
people,
carrier, I wouldn't have done it.
and I decide to king make a certain person, I'm gonna remember that when you get upset. That's bullshit that the game gets decided like that.
It was for me to win.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
Yeah. I did it because it was fun. I'm doing it because it's fun when I kingmate people. Oh, you could have won, Tyler? That's fine. I'm going to just give him...
I'm having fun. Here's the crown, bud.
Hey, it's Johnny. What are you doing, man?
I know.
This is a very aggressive game, regardless. So
How's it 4:45?
I don't know. I feel like this game is like...
It's like dragging on.
Well, it's because you're not exactly invested as much since the beginning, you know. Well, actually, you
This is
are.
basically between 3 people now.
Yeah, it is.
well,
I mean, I'm really far behind, but I'm gonna score.
Who's
some
the
points.
3? You,
Who's the 3?
Tyler, and
Now, you know it ain't coming down to me.
I mean, you're.
oh no,
You both are at 6. I mean, you're at 6. He's at 5.
I guess I'll take warfare. Fuck it. Alright. Well, not Steam.
Ooh.
What are you thinking about taking, Tyler?
Is it my turn?
That's your
Yeah.
turn to pick. But what are you thinking? I'm wondering if there's any way I can incentivize you to take politics.
Well, you guys want a team?
Well, I mean,
That's
you
diplomacy.
take
How
out
much
Michael out of it,
is
so.
one of them relics?
It's 4 for 1 or
Oh.
7 for both.
Oh, it's 4 now, huh?
Yeah, I told you supply and demand. You had your chance.
Okay.
And
If
don't
I give
trade
you a
with them.
commodity and 3 trade goods, is that just as good?
Yeah, because that flips to a trade good for me.
Alright.
And if you give me your trade note thing, then I'll give you both.
What to do like relics? Wait,
There's
you
only
only
a couple
have
relics left.
you only have 1 red.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. That's what I'm saying. The demand is like the supply is low. You know, like there ain't many of these things left.
No, I'm not talking
around.
about the fragments. The relics are getting low.
Yeah. There's only enough fragments for enough
How
relics.
many relics are there?
2 left.
3. Yeah. Get them while they're around, man. And go quick.
God damn, who's got all the goddamn relics?
Yeah, I wonder.
Who's picking? Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler's picking, but I think he just took diplomacy.
Yeah, I took diplomacy.
Okay.
I think Tyler's gonna win.
Tyler's going.
Yeah, because he's really at 7 because he has the artifact or the relic, whatever you want to call it. So he only needs 3 more points.
Right, and he hasn't fought. He's not behind at all.
Yo.
And he's protected.
How many PDSs does he have?
A
1,
lot.
2, 3.
All of them, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And they're upgraded.
6.
Yeah.
It's got to be on different planets, right?
2 on each planet.
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm talking. Okay,
5
so
planets.
then he's got that objective there, which puts him at 8.
Wait, was there
9. Because
Plus,
like
plus
the
one.
relic.
yeah.
And we don't know what he's
He's
got.
already
all
scored
his
on. Yeah,
secrets.
so there's nothing hidden that he can do. It's all public.
He hasn't scored it yet, but he's got the 2 unit upgrades.
Yeah.
So he
So he has the win.
He has the win.
Yeah.
Oh, I should be able to score this from the agenda phase.
Is that another mulligan, bud?
No,
What's it say?
well, it's kind of still the agenda phase right now, anyways.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not
Uh,
strategy.
Yeah, it's not
there are 3
strategy
more
phase.
laws in play. I can score. He's got a
Really?
law, and there's 2 right there.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
We've been letting you get away with it all game. What's another one?
Yeah.
Now he's got to win.
It's
Because
not gonna,
he's
that
got
literally
mulligans.
isn't going to change anything. So.
You don't know that.
I don't know. How far did we let that go? Like round 2. Oh shit! I forgot about this.
I could have scored this back when I had every planet.
Alright. Who's turn is it?
I'm taking tech.
Oh, there you go.
Take that money.
Ooh, destroy them ships.
Yeah, I'm selling fragments for 4 trade goods. You could probably sell it to Tyler for even more.
I'll buy it for 1.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Hey man, let me borrow some of that scratch. I need some trade goods.
Me? Wow.
It's not even a counter offer, bro.
What do we got?
Politics, leadership, trade.
What
You
leadership?
got a lot to choose from.
Wow.
If you take politics, you can be speaker.
I'll take trade.
Yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't let anybody do it for free. Fuck this table.
Fuck this table.
Not fussy. I've been protecting
So-
your eastern flank, bud.
Tyler, you go
Thanks,
first.
man. That's
Yeah,
nice and
you're
bulk.
up.
I do go first. I never thought I'd go this far. thought about what I was doing.
Did we? This is control 11 planes. Jesus. That's not mine. Sorry. Unless they are mine. No, those aren't mine. Okay.
These guys stick to the action line.
What's that?
These guys stick to the
Yeah,
action.
exactly. Just turtle.
Yeah.
So that's the
Build
best.
your PDS, and then you're always in the game. Okay.
Liz just sent me this.
That's awesome. Unless you buy like 10 million coins.
Let me get
Yeah,
to,
exactly. She was gonna give you. I mean, she bought 300
green
million
things.
coins. She was gonna give you like $10 million if you wanted it.
Yeah,
You stopped playing.
I
And
did.
then I'm also
Just like
gonna
Pokemon.
use that again. Can I get two?
Fierce Ukrainian
red.
resistance to Russia surprising the world.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. We'll see how long that fierce
Yeah,
resistance
exactly.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course, the
shuffle
first week, while
And this is your
their
one
troops
red.
are alive, they're gonna put up. Give it a week when they're all blown to
Right.
hell, and Russia just.
Russia just
That's
sends
the
in their
discard.
guys who are
the
TikToking from
one that was on top
paratroops.
was the one I was taking.
And-
I'm still shuffling.
Running
You're the
cars
only
over
one that goes
tanks.
through.
Exactly.
That's what they've sent over so
Right.
far.
Putting up a fight. They're fucking done.
Alright. Put that back in the discard, please. Thank you.
We'll just assassinate people. Like it's a good idea. We'll just kill them.
I mean,
We just can't get caught, right? That's the most
Yeah.
important thing.
you got snipers that can knock the wing off of a fly from
Right.
2,000 yards.
Whose turn?
I don't know if
Mike.
my snipers that can do that, but that'd be pretty damn cool.
We got some good ones out there, though.
I can.
I'm surprised we don't have robot soldiers yet,
Alright, I guess, surprise
go.
the world and just use construction.
because they would definitely be able to do that shit without a problem.
Just.
Construction used. Anybody want to use a secondary?
Do I want to build a...
Can I use the secondary?
No.
Thought you could.
I don't think I have anything I can use the secondary for.
I will.
Hey Dustin, you wanna fill
Some
my
space
commodities
dock?
for me, bud?
No.
I guess I'll do it. Fuck it.
Your commodities.
I'll give you a trade good,
No, I don't want to activate.
just for friendship and stuff.
Sure, man.
Yeah, fuck that. Alright, so Dustin, your turn.
27 steps.
Where the fuck them cookies come from?
What the fuck?
Literally, when did they get down here?
You can run around, I guess.
When?
I don't know.
I didn't see her. I didn't hear her.
It's a ninja. And that's why Cora was like sneaking around the corner.
You have to
Drop
place,
cookies off and like
it's crazy
took
you
off.
got to place a token just to do it.
Yeah.
To do what?
To build a space docker or
27?
PDS.
Yeah.
I
Which
mean,
is
it's gotta
born
cost you
before
something.
the hours up.
Yeah, 200.
Yeah, you're not wrong. What's the fucking thing say?
So Dusty, it's your turn, right?
5 structures in 5 minutes? Is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. I'm just coming sightseeing.
What's up?
Johnny.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
gonna.
you can.
I appreciate it, bud. Did you get one? Do you have one?
Oh, yeah, right.
Alright, I will build. I'll use everything. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we'll do 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Tyler?
My turn?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Thanks, that's my break.
I'm just gonna use tech.
Ooh. Anybody want to do the secondary?
Is it only on the secondary that you lose something?
No.
No,
anytime
whenever you
you do-
research a technology, you gotta destroy one of your ships.
Okay. 1, it's resources, not influence. Okay. Okay. I need to spend 6. Sheesh.
I use the secondary.
Okay. Destroy ship.
Destroy the dreadnought.
So I'm doing 2
Nice.
techs. 1,
No, it didn't necessarily run it. Destroy it or destroy
2.
it.
Okay.
And I did 2. Actually, hold on. Just says 6 resources. I'll do this one. Four, 5, 6. I'm just gonna pick this one up too. Yeah, there we go. That's 6. And I'll use this to untap that. You know, biostem, whatever the fuck this thing is, biostems is not bad. Especially if you get it early game.
Yeah.
Dude, it's a lot of resources, especially if you get a nice planet.
Yep. Giving me an extra action card every round. And subtracting it from somebody else. So Josh.
You go. 3. Drop that.
What allows you to move through player ships?
There's an action card, and then there's light wave deflector, which is a blue. It's a last blue technology. And my flagship can do that, which would be usually it's a game-breaking ability, but since I can't leave where I am, it doesn't mean anything.
It's been a pretty interesting game. It's definitely a lot. There's no stability in this game compared to most of the time.
Tyler is the only one that's had stability.
Yeah.
He just did his buy slice, put his PDS down, slowly expanded.
I think I'm getting the hang of the game.
Right.
I've only seen everybody else do it a lot of times.
Yeah, normally you'll do that. Usually whoever does that ends up, because you just don't do anything risky and it makes sure you're always in the game. Whereas as soon as you fight somebody,
Well, he didn't do anything risky. He didn't have to work because you and Josh were duking it out, and
Right.
Tyler was focused on Dustin. So
right. I think if Josh was neighbors with Tyler, it would have been, yeah, right, before you get all the PDS.
well, it kind of worked out. You know,
Right,
not taking anything away, but you know, it kind of worked out perfectly. Though.
right. Neighbors are a
He
big deal.
built his little spot.
Yep. Neighbors are a big deal, especially when somebody is playing an aggressive or plans on playing aggressively or has a race that you really can't stop early game, like SAR, Clan of SAR is like this. Josh got up and running pretty quick with his dreadnoughts, so yeah.
I told you last time I saw you I was going to play aggressively.
Yeah. You did.
No, I did.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've ever done something like this.
Yeah. It happens every game. It's like, at this point, it's almost like you have to take away some of your expansion just to build up a big enough force so somebody can't do this. You know what I mean? Or it's
Right.
not worth it.
Instead of spreading thin early,
Because that's what, like,
build and then
Right.
spread heavy.
like, that's what it is when we first start playing. It's like, you just want to take as many planets as you can as efficiently
I always have the
as
same
possible.
strat. Just
Yeah.
take this little section here, and then it's like a carrier,
There you go.
a destroyer, whatever.
And then somebody just takes everything. It's like, oh, boop, boop.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, now what? You know?
Whose turn?
Mine.
Excuse me.
Are those still? Oh yeah.
You can't stop Tyler from scoring that 2-point objective.
Why
This
not?
one? This one?
Yeah.
Why can't you? All you have to do is take one away.
Nigga, he got 6.
No, he doesn't.
If you take one, I'll take one.
It's PDS and spaceports, right?
And space docks.
Yeah, in a non-home system.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, it's planets, just planets.
Yeah,
so
it's planets.
1 planet, 2 planets, 3 planets, 4 planets, 5 planets, 6 planets.
So you gotta do 2.
So you get rid of one, I'll get rid of
planets.
You get rid of one, I'll get rid of one.
Okay. I thought I had to actually take all the structures.
Just gotta kill one. Yep. Just if you save this one for me, I got this one.
Okay.
Who am I king making by doing? Or what do we? Who jumps up? I guess I'd be between Tyler and. I don't know if Mike's still. Is Mike still in it? I guess he is, right? Because what's he going for?
I mean, he technically still has a pie slice.
So
It's just a
I know,
weird
but
one.
can he score anything?
Dustin's
He
like
can't-
so in my way.
Can't score this.
Being on Mechatol, man.
He's gonna score this. So that'll be another point.
Well, yeah, you can always go through the B wormhole.
Oh, I'm sure he's thought about that. Maybe.
No, I have.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take this one.
bring in a cruiser.
This one can't move too. So I can literally only bring one. And
Alright, 4
this is so risky.
PDS shots off the jump.
Come on, man, don't fail me now. Fuck.
No.
Was it
What
the
was
gravity
that?
drive?
Gravity drive?
Gravity, yeah. Gravity rift. Lost the war sun.
Okay. Well, that's it. So
Let's
yeah,
do it.
four PDS shots.
that hit all on 5s.
Yeah, go ahead.
What? I guess when combat starts is when you use.
Nothing.
Damn.
You rolled 5? Or oh, it's 4. Okay. What's on here? Like, are these on here or what? Like, I don't know what's where.
I think it's just the flagships.
These
The
two.
dreadnought?
So one of them is dead because of assault cannon.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. So you gotta kill the dreadnought of the flagship.
Man, it sucks that War Sun died
Yeah.
because I don't have.
But I am gonna retreat.
So you're announcing retreat. We fight the first round.
Yeah, you announce it. Unless you have a skilled retreat card.
I'm pretty sure he was going to announce it to begin with and just didn't.
No, he,
Well, combat
he is.
hasn't
You
started
always
yet.
You
fight
still have
one
to roll
round.
one round.
Oh, okay.
He just has. He's announcing it before combat. He can't retreat before the combat. You always fight one round, unless you have a skilled retreat.
So then you have to do the second round of combat?
No. At
No.
the end of the first round of combat is when you leave.
Oh, understood.
Alright,
I thought you had to announce it before you rolled.
You do. That's what he's doing.
Dude,
So
they haven't started combat
Right.
yet. That was
Yep.
PDS
I
fire.
don't have a skill
After
retreat.
PDS fire,
I am
combat
announcing
starts.
retreat.
All right.
Okay.
So my dreadnoughts, I'm not using my agents, so they hit on 5s. Yeah. So that was 2 hits plus a cruiser one. I think 7 is a miss, and then a destroyer on a 9. So 3 hits.
3 hits. Alright, my fighters hit on 8s. 1 hit.
Oh, and I do anti-fighter barrage first. Sorry. So none. Okay. So it was 1
so
hit.
1 hit.
Okay.
And my flagship hits on 9s.
On 9.
Yeah.
1 hit.
Terrible.
Okay. So that was 2 hits.
Altogether.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
And with,
What's that flagship good for then?
it adds an additional roll to my mech.
Oh.
So instead of rolling 2, I'd roll 3.
I'm gonna sustain.
If he was in space.
Sustain damage 1.
That's
gain
not terrible.
1 trait.
Yeah,
You
that
would need
helps.
more of them.
So you need them. You need mechs with them for
And
you
you
to
take-
actually be good.
You take 2 hits.
Because it also sustains damage, does mech still.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna lose that mech, ain't I? Take 2 hits.
Yeah.
You can assign one of those hits to your mech,
No, he's on the ground.
but he's a ship, is he not?
Not when he's on the ground.
Only when he's being carried.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. And that's all you have on the planet, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, can you hand me those
So I'm gonna
bag of
land
Lay's
this-
right there next to the T?
Oh, you shoot at him, don't you? Yeah. Okay.
It's
so
in
go
between
ahead.
the two T things. I put it over
5.
Oh,
Hit.
Okay.
there.
Cancel.
Small bag.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yes. Okay. When he lands, I'm gonna spend 2 resources
He's gonna join the cult.
to turn him into a mech,
Man, there's my ball.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the store and buy some.
and then
Wait, you can turn my guy into a mech? My mech into a mech?
oh, I'm sorry, I was not. I turned my guy into a mech.
That's just unfair.
You just joined the cult.
I'm going to spend 2 trade goods to be able to reroll my dice. I'm going to use this. Oh, that's only
No
first
one's
shit.
dead yet.
I'm basically dead. Mike
I'm pretty damn close.
Mike basically died. Dustin's basically dead. It's really just Tyler, and Josh playing. I mean, we're all playing, but we're not really playing.
Wow.
I'm eating cookies.
Although I'm gonna have one last hurrah
There's more
here.
upstairs.
Are you ready? I can reroll my die.
It's one time, right?
Yeah. And I hit
So
him
you
with
went
6.
out on a bike?
No.
Yeah. We went to the other, we got the mail and went to the other fort.
That's cool.
Oh, we didn't.
You're so lucky my war son died. This would have been no competition.
Yes, I know.
If what?
If my war son was here, because it gets rid of planetary shield.
Alright, I hit on 6.
Support Tyler.
Me too.
Wasting your war song.
I
One
reroll.
hit.
Okay. 1 hit. I use sustained damage, I gain a trade good,
Okay. Is it? Okay.
and I'm going to spend 2 trade goods to be able to reroll.
You don't know.
1 hit.
1 hit. So we both die.
So I get to keep it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's wild. Johnny, which one were you going after, bud?
Well, enough more than that. I needed Josh to
Of
take
course,
care
you
of
want to
that.
watch TV, you're going to go upstairs.
I think I just go kill Josh and then land on the planet, right?
Yeah, good.
What?
Again?
Well, then we gotta go upstairs.
You would definitely put him out of the game by doing that.
Not really. I just rebuild this round.
Alright.
You have to talk to him.
So it's my turn?
And even if he does that, Tyler still gets like 9 points this round.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to use the action card, Archaeological Expedition. Let me see, 3 of the top 3 blue.
What's she doing?
1, 2.
Told her she had to
I'm
go
going
upstairs to
truffle.
watch TV, then she said she wanted to see you and watch TV.
You gonna watch
Right,
it?
Cookie? Okay.
What you gonna watch? You watch Gabby or Bluey? Or Mickey Mouse or
Some Mickey Mouse
Sailor Moon?
Clubhouse.
You retreated your flagship to the asteroids. You can retreat to somewhere you don't have. You have the tech. I'm sure you have plenty of techs.
Yeah, anti-mass deflectors. 1 other.
No.
Yeah.
You can't. Yeah.
Dark energy tap. Your ships can retreat
Yep,
into
there you go.
adjacent systems.
Okay.
I think you have to activate it though. Whenever you retreat, you have to put an activation token. Yeah. They can't move out. Okay.
Take a couple pieces of cheese. You can take some.
Alright, put them back. And so that planet that he just took, you're going to use freelancers. Can place 1 unit in this system. I'm assuming that means ground units are
Yeah.
applicable as well.
Yeah.
So the mech that got destroyed is just going to go right back on there.
Okay.
Back in the discard, please. Whew. My hands is all tingly.
Is he having a heart attack?
Oh, maybe. Just like that adrenaline, man.
Alright, whose turn is it? That was
Mike's.
Tyler, so it's Mike.
My turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured even if I lost that one, Johnny would be going through the asteroid belt, so that would stop him from going through.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about that.
I mean, you could take both of his planets.
No, I can't take both.
Yeah.
Are you home yet? I just said LOL.
Yeah, we're only what? We're 9 hours into the game, so
I mean, it still feels like, normally we'd be about halfway
We
done.
started at what? 7?
8.
8.
I'd say around 8-ish.
8, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I got here at 7.
You wanna play next time?
Fuck no.
Come on.
Nah, bro.
It's only like a 10, 11 hour game. No big deal.
It's gotten a lot better since we know the rules.
That is
What do
true.
I want to do?
And we're still starting earlier. And
I
it's
know.
still fucking late.
Yeah, I honestly thought that us starting at 8 would be like. I guess it makes sense. Like we're 10-hour games. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be a 10-hour game or not. This might be an 11-hour game. Oh, it's my.
I really think Tyler's gonna win in like the next round.
He probably will.
Like literally, he gets the 2-point. He has his 1 that puts him at 9.
I don't think he's getting a 2-point
Why?
because I got moves. I got
And
moves.
he, like, even though you didn't stop him, that doesn't mean I'm not going to do something.
Right. He does have. If
Yeah.
Ty Lord does anything, this is like 1 PDS and 1 ground force. This is why.
Well, it's not 1 PDS. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 PDS.
That's true.
Yeah, but
He's
That-
got
yeah.
7. Right now, he's got 7 structures on planets.
Oh, 6
He's got space dock.
Or it, doesn't, it
PDS,
has to be per planet.
per planet.
per planet.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Three.
3, 4, 5,
Non-home
6,
planet.
7.
Not
Okay,
home,
so
yeah,
6.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I might not be able to. I can kill 1 for sure. The second one might be iffy. We'll see. All right. Who's
It's
turn?
my turn.
Yeah.
I hate to pass, but I don't really think there's anything to do.
Better earn some points.
Well, I earned 1 point.
It's pretty good for his position. Do you have action cards, Tom?
Yeah, you can look at them.
so whose turn is it?
It's mine. I'm
Okay.
just. Let's do this. Let's just go here.
Dustin, you're
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Dusty.
Gonna go 4,
Yeah.
Wow. Feels like it's been a while.
5.
I know.
I'm only number 5.
I
Wow.
don't know why I didn't bring that infantry.
5, 6,
I don't know.
The one on his home planet?
Yeah.
7. Alright.
He wants to make sure that I have a little resistance, you know, because
No, I
I'm
would
gonna
have
be close.
brought him. I just messed up.
Alright. I'm good.
You're good.
Just did some building.
All right. Dustin's going. That'll be me.
I can't believe no one took leadership.
Believe it.
Believe it. Who's that? Oh, it's Naruto.
Yeah.
So stupid. I'm gonna win. Believe it. I think it's wrecked every time. He's such a bitch. You know what I hate about Naruto? He uses that stupid fucking Rasengan or whatever it is. That was called. Where he's
Rasengan.
yeah, whatever. The little ball energy. And he learned it from his master.
Yeah.
But he basically cheats. He can't do it for real, so he has to summon clones to like help him do the motion. You know what I mean? It's like you're a little bitch.
Do you watch it?
He's pretty lame.
I watched like half of it, but then I made a mistake of watching it, all of it, and there's so much dead episodes that don't advance the story.
Yes.
And I fell out
Just
of it.
filled That's the with problem.
Like you watch like 3 episodes in a row, and you're like, I could have skipped these 3 episodes, and I would have not have missed anything.
Yeah.
It's like they're trying to like world build, like, oh look, here's Naruto like interacting with this town, but it doesn't advance the story at all. You're just like, will you just get to Sasuke so you guys can fuck each other up? You know what I mean?
Didn't Naruto have like 700 episodes or something like that? Or
It's not like One Piece. That's
One Piece is like 1,000 episodes.
One Piece
Oh
is
my
like
God.
very advancing. Every episode. episode is just full of content.
With
Is that sarcasm?
that's
I
got
guess?
Never seen
with
it.
1,000 episodes. It's got to be a lot of
Yeah.
useless shit. Man.
Yeah.
Is that the
I
one
don't
with
know. I
the,
have
with
a-
the
I know
pirate kid
a
with
lot of people
stretchy
watch
arms?
it.
Yeah, I tried to watch a couple episodes.
I know a lot of people watch One Piece, and
He's the stretch.
they are so invested.
Yeah.
And like they would
Missing
complain about
Incredible
fillers if there
constructor
was, and I guess I'd assume that there isn't.
Huh.
Very
I mean, I'm
much.
sure there's
Everything
people
else.
complain about Dragon Ball Z. I've always loved Dragon Ball Z. That's always been my fave.
My cousin just got done watching
Giving birth for
Super,
her is really easy.
Yeah.
I believe,
That finished a couple years ago, but
and he said that
Did
Super
you
was
stretch
like
your
pretty good
inguns?
because all the side characters actually were like
they
meaningful.
actually did things.
Yeah, they actually
Yeah.
started. They weren't just
The
side
last,
characters.
The last,
Mr. Fantastic
the
stretches.
last
too.
like 30 episodes were just that final tournament, and it was just
For her
all the
pleasure.
characters involved in the tournament.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Dustin, did you go? Still thinking?
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot of moves that I can make.
I see that. I see that. It's funny that nobody even like is after Mechatol anymore. It's like, yeah, Dustin doesn't have to worry about him. He can have it. He's he's you know,
This is my spot.
yeah, he's just chilling. You know,
I chill here.
nobody else is getting it, and we don't care if Dustin has it. It's fine. Is
He's
Ty
never-
Lore
yeah,
any
I
close?
probably-
Can Ty Lore do anything? No.
I should have eliminated you
Me.
2-4.
and let Johnny deal with Tyler. Because if Johnny wasn't dealing with me, then Tyler wouldn't be this strong.
I'm not that strong.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like you are.
your PDS is.
Yeah, your PDS. Yeah. Anytime somebody has time to do that,
You're
it's
not even
annoying.
strong. Like, I know I can beat you on the board if I have enough time. But
Yeah.
I'm just worried about you getting points.
Yeah.
I mean, what does Tyler have?
He doesn't. He can't score either. Of the
Only thing I'm
twos.
gonna be able to
He
score
only
is
has
at
2
one point.
planets. Yeah, and that's not that bad.
That's the only thing I'm scoring this turn.
Yeah,
And he's only got one secret left. So
yeah. I mean, he does have all of his secrets.
exactly, he can't do anything that we're not aware of.
Okay, he's got the relic, and then
As long as we stop him
The
from
structures.
getting a 2 point.
Which maybe depends on how his PDS shoot
Yeah.
against me. 'Cause I can take out 1 for sure. 2 is up to his PDS.
See, and now I have to worry about Mike behind me. Should have just killed him.
Yes, 100%.
Felt bad.
100%.
Next time I'm not showing any mercy to anyone.
Yeah, I think he would have preferred it honestly. 'Cause it's
Are
like
you not having fun?
I haven't had fun since you built your army.
right, like since your
I've
second
just been
turn.
like waiting for this shit to end.
Yeah.
what's wild is that you've had all this time
To do what?
to do something.
He has
I
no plans.
built things.
He got-
and then
It doesn't look
I
like you
got
built
to-
shit.
Because he fucking destroyed shit.
Every time you build something nice,
Anytime I expand or build, it gets destroyed.
No.
I've only seen him destroy your shit one time deliberately, and then when you went here,
I can't
he
just,
stopped you from
I
pointing.
can't just endlessly build armies because then I don't have 6 points. I have 3.
Right, he's where I am.
Yeah.
I can't. He can build the biggest armies he wants, but he's not going to win anytime soon.
Yeah.
So I'm focusing on winning, and I can't build armies like that.
Right. That's the thing with this game. You're either scoring victory points or you build a big ass fucking army. But it's hard to do both.
Yeah.
Unless you own half the board.
Even he did. I mean, well,
And he's got a
if he,
lot
If
going
he would have
on.
killed Mike, I think
He could move
he'd have been in a
this
better
literally
position.
anywhere he wants. It's just going to take him time. He's not going to win.
Yeah, exactly.
The only thing he did wrong, I felt like, was
killed
not
Mike.
dropping infantry down. Like
He didn't
that
have
would
any, really.
Where?
on the planets that you took earlier.
Planets.
I mean, you definitely owned those two at one point.
No, I never took
He's
those.
never in there.
The
Well,
only
you
one I
owned
took
something
was
over
this.
here.
This.
He took that
Well, there
one.
was one planet. That was it.
And then you owned this, didn't you?
No.
No.
Then how did you get here?
I jumped there.
He went from here
I
to
let
here.
him.
Yeah.
I let him go through me,
Yeah.
and then he went over there.
My
Johnny
mistake was
owns
not
this.
killing Mike.
Yep.
And I
Did
knew
not?
that. But I
it's
didn't.
your turn.
I didn't
No,
want to
don't
kill
worry, I
him.
can't do it this turn, so I'm just gonna use warfare and remove this token.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, buddy.
Alright,
Tyler.
everybody can do secondary if you want, and then it's Tyler.
What's it do? What's the secondary cost? A token.
You can build from 1 space dock in your home
So what do
system.
I need?
Spend a token, but that token just goes to my reinforcement.
Yes, correct.
Okay. That's a strategy?
Yep.
I can build.
Oh boy. And then it's your turn after.
Alright,
Holy
Can
shit.
I go? 2?
His turn. I don't know what he's gonna do on his turn. He's gonna build, and then he's gotta take his turn.
Oh.
All right. Well,
Wanna get some food?
Yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Sorry.
Fuck all
Some-
You suffer from analysis paralysis.
Yeah.
Oh, it affects people.
It affects 1 in 6 gamers.
Damn it, I was just gonna say.
1 in 6 games. Probably not off. Not far off. I lean more towards it, but I'm not as bad as he is.
I do it in stressful circumstances.
Right.
Trying to stop Tyler.
Yeah. Right, exactly. You have like 1 or maybe 2 turns where you're like, all right, I need 10 minutes here. You know what I mean? Like maybe 5, 10 minutes.
Look, man, he's got to build a cruiser and a destroyer. He needs time to think about it.
A lot of options. He could exhaust a 2-cost planet. He could exhaust a 3-cost planet. I mean,
I hate all
it
of
might
them.
matter later.
Alright, let me know when it's
I gotta piss in it.
when he's done, so I can come back and watch me get fucked by you guys.
That means you're winning. That's always good. That's a good
I mean,
thing.
hey,
When everybody's targeting you, it means you've done good.
Yep.
hey, I've never been in this position, and it feels kind of different, but
I hope we win.
Yeah, because did he win?
I've never won
Yeah, I'm
before.
tired of him winning because he does. Normally it's him. He just sits back, stays in a slice. End of the game, everybody's killed each other. He just like, oh, I win. It's like.
I only won, I think, what, twice?
I think he might have won 3 times.
3 times, 2 in a row.
Yeah, you won a lot. I'm ready for you to start losing.
I'd appreciate if you didn't.
Well, I don't think you're winning this one. I think. I mean, you're not really.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't eliminate Dustin.
Yeah, what a dick.
Yeah, he was going to ask him for it.
Honestly, at this point, I think. Did you say he was asking for it?
Yeah.
Sitting in his little.
He left it open. And I saw what he was doing, and as soon as I realized what he was doing, I realized it was either stop him or advance myself. And advancing myself was taking Dustin. I had to get more planets, so I had more resources.
No doubt.
It's not going to help you in 4 months.
Oh, I know. But that's alright. I'll just make sure I play a game I don't give
And
a
the
fuck.
next one. And the next one.
Hey, don't be like
And the
that.
next one.
I'm not going to say that I'm going to slip money into Johnny's pocket. But I'm just hoping that, like, me or
So
Josh
now it's my turn.
are on Tyler's other side and you're on the other side. And then, we just kind of Eiffel Tower him, yep. Good job, Dustin!
Can I be in the middle?
Bro, what?
No, we gotta do Tyler first.
That's pretty badass.
You bring off my dirty dick, man. I'm done. There's like a whole nother tray upstairs, so.
Nice.
Can I activated this.
Yeah.
This can move too. Can I use this guy to drop one here and then go here?
No.
Okay.
Can't drop off. You can only pick up.
Okay. Just making sure.
So what's your timeline look like for work? I mean,
What do you mean?
like, you're working on your license right now, right? Are you still like an apprentice, or how does that work with what you do?
Oh, with my level 2s and stuff?
Yeah. Like, what is the level progression?
So you start off as a laborer, you go from 1 to 3.
Okay.
Normally you skip 3 entirely as a laborer though. You go straight from 2 to a pipe fitter. Because 2
So
is
3, 1 is the higher. 1 is higher than 3.
just... No. 1 is the lowest. You start at 1 and
Then
then
you work
up.
your way up.
2 you get just for being there for
And I
90
can just
days. You become
drop
Oh,
something
okay.
there. It's
level
mine.
2. And then after that, it's honestly straight to being a pipe fitter. I don't know.
Oh, his
level
PDS
3
fires.
laborers.
Hey, you
And then
roll for your PDS, please.
So you're still a laborer right now.
Yep, level 2 right now.
Level 2 laborer.
Okay, it gets a hit.
How long does it usually take to become a pipe fitter?
It depends on the person. It took...
He's sustaining damage.
Yes, I am. You have a direct hit?
Yeah.
Sabotage. Just kidding.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Sabotage, you
That.
sabotage.
Yeah.
It took me 6 months, 7
I haven't
months
even
to
been
get
using
to
this
being
thing.
able to be a pipe fitter.
There's so much shit I don't do.
Thank you.
It fucking blows me.
I was
Yeah.
just
A lot
fortunate
going on.
enough to go on to
You roll
services.
again. Yeah, I'm landing.
I was just fortunate enough to be on services, so I just got to see a lot more of the pipe fitting
Well, you got
process.
4
Because you're on
fighters here.
main, you got
Yeah.
butt fusion, and then
And he's on the
an
pipe.
Wait, I
uplink
could've
for
assigned it to the-
electrofusion
oh,
to
no.
tie in
Not after he does
the
it right
old
too.
main that you already
okay.
laid,
I
but the new
fucking
one that
should've
you put
just
down
lost
in
it.
the
I
next
got
year.
you.
Yeah, so when pipe
I thought I
fitting,
had to
you gotta
assign it to
dig it
those
up,
guys,
and
but it's
then
alright.
You
Done
put the
enough
T
to
on,
learn.
you stab the T, you put your mechanical
Various
coupling.
various sizes, I take it,
Yeah,
depending on the size of the main and
yeah.
service.
Yeah.
Alright.
Most services
need-
going into a house is
2 inch, inch and a half.
no 3/4.
I know when it gets in the house, it's 3/4, but I thought
Yeah,
maybe it was
2
bigger out underground. I wasn't sure.
3,
3/4, like going
6, 7,
so
8, 9, 10,
the
11,
main
12, 13,
is
14,
2, 4, 6, or 8.
15.
I know we go bigger, but I've only
What are you
only
doing?
gone up to 8. I've at
Reducing?
least only seen 8.
So you got
And
50.
then
15
The service
with
type's usually like 3/4.
4.
Right,
4
3/4 or an
production.
inch going in. I know
War Sun and
we've
something
made
else.
transfers where it's gone
So
up to 2, maybe.
War Sun.
I know if there's like a older
it's
pipe,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
we'll like insert into 2. I know 2-inch goes into some houses because we've inserted inside of the old pipes.
Just use it as like a sleeve.
Yep. Just to go in. But yeah, so I was lucky, and the crews that I were on was good. Like my first foreman had like every OQ because he was on the tie-in and tapping crew. So they just get a shit ton more. So I was able to learn a lot from him. His pipe fitter was like on his way to being a foreman himself.
Okay.
And then, so he was teaching me, and then I switched over to a new foreman, and he's just as great. So I was able to just absorb everything.
Are
that
you
was
gonna
going
try
on.
to go foreman, or you think you're just gonna go to BG?
I'm just going to straight BG me. I don't want to lock myself into feeling like, oh, if I leave now after being a foreman, I'm just
Are
going
you?
to take this
Do you
loss.
keep your eye on the job page, or you like? Is there a certain time you're gonna start looking?
I should start now because as long as like they like scoop guys up from NPL just because we're like their biggest contractor
Yeah.
of like doing their stuff.
9, 10, 11,
But I want to wait until
Tyler, you're
16,
next.
17,
I become a
Tyler's
pipe
ready.
fitter. I don't know, just make it looks better.
20.
Yeah.
Like I can
Got
do the
two-
work. I've done
two
the work. I've passed
possibilities.
your tests for this work.
I just gotta figure out
Makes
which one I
sense.
want to do.
22.
I'm
But-
such an idiot.
There you are. I don't even know what
I
you
could have
did.
just lost a fighter instead of fucking even risking this.
I can't do.
If only you had
I
another mulligan.
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
know, he's got infinite.
Yeah, infinite amount of mulligan.
I am done.
Nothing's better than Oreos and milk.
I just built.
I think chocolate chip cookies.
That's
They're
just as
top
good.
tier.
It's I just had some of those in milk too, but
Alright, it's your turn, Tyler.
Alright, diplomacy.
good man.
And everyone put a token on this planet.
What?
Everyone put a token on this planet.
Oh man, I was just gonna
Oh,
take
no.
that planet.
Oh no.
I was gonna start coming back and winning, man. That was my play.
Alright. Secondary of diplomacy if anybody wants to do it. No. Probably not. I think I will. Ready to exhaust the plans.
You want to trade for fragments, bro? You got blue? Nope, just red.
Cole
Alright.
says five
Mike.
and
You're
Don't you have a red?
Got 2,
my turn.
which is perfect
I didn't
for me.
pass yet.
Oh, okay.
No, you did something last time.
I got 2.
I just built. Oh,
That's a whole relic.
We're gonna pass now.
Alright,
Deck gold.
Dustin.
What's up?
Honestly, my
Yeah.
end goal.
Oh, it's my turn?
Si, senor.
What am I gonna do?
Me, hopefully.
Oh, hey, what's up? What do I do with these action cards?
Alright, so Dustin and Mike have passed. My turn. Wonder what action card I'm playing. Nope. Nope. These are all combat related. Get off my hands. Well, this one doesn't seem bad. Alright, I'll spend an action to spend 4 trade goods to research 1 technology, and I'll upgrade my infantry.
You lose a ship.
Yes, and I will lose this cruiser. There, that's my turn. And infantry. Next is Tide Lord.
Is there anything that can make PDSs assign it to non-fighter ships?
Yes. I believe when there's a technology, there's a technology.
You know what color that would be?
No. It's either the upgraded version of PDS, which, no, that's not it. It's a technology. I want to say that it is technology.
Graviton laser systems.
What was the cast test like?
Is that it?
You have that.
It's not hard.
Do you have it?
So there's 4 parts. One part is going to have it's like a blueprint. Like picture this room with all the stuff in it, right?
Right.
And it's going to say from that wall to here is 150 inches. From here to here is A. From there to there is 50 inches. The full length of the room is 225 inches. What is A?
It's a letter.
So, 150 plus 50 is 200, so 25, right? And it'll have a bunch of these measurements. That's one portion of the test. It's
Why
one
did they
to-
ask you that?
It's a cast test. It's to see if you're decent with math
Yeah.
and reading comprehension. That's how you get a job at BG. You have to pass the test. It's not hard,
Math.
but I know a lot of people who fail.
Yeah, that's what stops a lot of the MPO guys.
Why's
So
that coming at me?
that's one portion of the
I
test.
have to stop you.
It's either one or maybe
You're literally
two.
going to get 2 victory points.
Two
Okay.
of those different.
I have to
let's
stop
say
that.
you
No, you
got
don't.
30 minutes to answer.
Why don't I?
Okay.
You still have my ceasefire.
Something like that.
Yeah,
And it's
Yeah,
going to
and
be
I
a
want it
room with
back.
all kinds of stuff.
yeah. And when you
But
attack
that's
me,
to
you'll
give you
get
a
it
general
back.
idea. You have to
When
do
I
some
attack
basic
you.
Yeah.
critical thinking with
No,
math.
when you attack me.
No, it stops you from
Another
attacking
portion
me.
Huh.
is I remember it was that there were
I thought-
2 pictures.
Thought
One
it
was
when you
that,
activate
and the other
in
one
another
was a
person's
blown up picture of a
system.
drill.
When you
Literally,
when
like
you
a Milwaukee
activate his
drill,
system,
same thing.
he can
Gave
use
the
the
measurements
ceasefire to
along
stop
the
you
drill,
from
and
attacking.
then gave you letters to fill the gaps.
you would need his
That's
ceasefire.
portion 1.
After the okay,
Another portion is you get. It's kind of think back to like old English class.
But to be fair, you
There
did take
were
one of my
4
planets
separate
and then throw a PDS right there.
paragraphs, and you had to read the paragraph.
Okay,
And
I
after
told
each
you I needed
paragraph
that.
was like 8
Yeah,
questions.
I understood that. Doesn't mean
And
it's
it's asking
okay. You
questions
just take
about
it.
the paragraph.
But you took
What were
nothing
the
from
3
it.
things in this
Yeah, I
paragraph?
know,
But that was for
They were
fun.
asking
That's
you
nothing
about?
to do with him. This is between us.
That was
It's
for
all
fun.
multiple.
I needed it for
Right, yeah.
for
Um,
It wasn't for
archaeological
fun.
needs.
That
One-
advanced me a whole lot in this game.
The
Okay.
second
But I was
portion
doing
of
it
math,
for the sake of science.
which it's all like I said, multiple.
Look, we can't let you
multiple
win.
choice. It's
You're
a
not
little
going to
bit
argue
harder.
you out of this.
It's 18 questions,
Tactic token.
20 questions,
Going here.
but you've got 7 minutes to answer them, and you get a table with conversions. So what is how many
That's
cups are in
11.
a gallon? How many inches are in a
Plus 4.
kilometer? So it gives you this table of all conversions,
16.
and it'll
They
ask you
have
to
capacity
convert
of 8.
14 cups to, how many?
And
Yeah,
this
pretty
guy
much like
comes
14 cups to this many gallons. So you got to use the conversion table to do math. So that's portion 3. The 4th portion is
So you got 4 PDS
all-
shots, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
how do I
4.
describe it? It's giving you a picture.
1 hit,
For example, it's
2 hits,
you'll see a pickup truck and it has a 100-pound load
2
that's
hits.
sticking straight up. And it's
Okay.
got another 100-pound load, a truck with a 100-pound load laying straight down. Which truck is
Alright.
more likely to tip over?
Now we're going to ground combat.
Standing up. And there's like 30 of those questions.
Got 4
So
infantry.
those are the 4
If I
sections.
actually
that you before you
And
went out.
That's right.
online,
Sorry.
there's I think it's
Yes.
like $20. There's a cast practice website. You spend $20 and you can practice the cast test as much as you want.
We got
So I would suggest
4,
that.
and they hit all 6s.
Again, it sounds like a lot of information, but
I've
it's
got
Two hits.
it's easy. You got like 2 hours to do
And I
the
got
4
one more.
sections, but
Ah,
each
right.
section's a
Okay,
different
sustain.
amount of time,
Right.
and they're all separated. You finish the
And,
first section, you get like
roll
10-minute
1
break
die. If
between
the
the
result
two
is
if
6
you
or
want.
greater, place a
Then you
unit
take your next
on
section.
You think you can pass the test? Dude, he can't even count to
6.
20
Where
without
you
getting
go.
distracted.
It's very tough.
And then you lose this PDF.
If there was that type of game in there, not to be confused.
Yeah, just count
Most
to
people,
20.
most people struggle with the 2 math portions.
Alright,
The
that's my
graphic
turn.
part where it's some of them are a little harder than
Whose turn?
others. It'll give
Yeah.
you like an electrical
Whose
diagram.
turn is now?
I just
Yeah,
I just
like
went here
One
and took
portion
his
of the
PDF.
diagram shows an open connection,
So now you
and
gotta
it'll
take
say,
one.
So
it'll
you
ask
still
you a
gotta
question
take one.
like,
I take one,
what's
which
this
I
open
can do.
connection
Let me
do?
just double check.
But most of them are
I need the
straightforward.
planet.
They're very simple. Like, you know,
Yes.
one's a
I need the
stack
planet.
and it's asking you
Tyler.
which way
But I'm not going to do it until
Some
the
of them
very
are
end.
stupid. But it's
So
just
it
making
can't be
sure
sabotaged.
you understand basic
Permit.
critical
Well,
thinking.
Yeah.
Per meter.
So most people struggle
it's
with
not-
those 2 math
It's not
portions.
there, right?
That's it.
Because he's
Cool.
Read it upside
I don't know
down.
how well you are
I'm
with
doing
math.
with that.
That's terrible.
Terrible? Okay.
So I'll
That's
practice
what my
math.
cousin. That's what my cousin struggled
See,
with.
Josh?
Was the math.
My
A
turn.
lot of people are very intimidated by the one I told you about with the conversion table because it is quick.
Right. The
And
time on it.
yeah, and it's not like they're expecting you to answer all 20 questions correct. Maybe not even get through all 20 questions. I don't know how the grading scale works, but they just
Actually,
want to.
I'm gonna use them.
However the scale works, you got to
Okay.
do good enough.
I'm spending
But
8
most people
resources.
stress out about those 2 portions.
You're scoring it.
Yes.
Ooh-wee.
Okay, anybody wants a secondary of Imperial?
Oh, I scored a secret. Have 3 more non-fighter ships on an active system at the end of space combat. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I can do that.
And then,
The secret objectives blow dick.
Yeah.
Who scored? Somebody else scored? No.
They're gonna get blow
Just
dick.
me and Josh.
Wow, I love the way you guys are going after me, but he's still scoring.
He's next. He's not in. He's not in reach like within
This round,
next
right.
round of winning.
And he just we
At
know
least
exactly.
not right now.
Right. Like if we don't do something to stop you, you win. He
no,
can't.
no, I got 2 rounds in me.
Well, yeah, next round you can
Yeah.
win too. But
Because you get
this
the 2,
round,
you have the 1, and then you score 1 point next round with the unit text. You have the win next round,
right,
no matter what.
right. So
If we don't stop you.
you're number 1. Then when we stop you,
Yeah.
eventually he's gonna get to a point. This is what usually happens. We stop the leader, and then he comes back and wins. But we have to stop the leader. We can't let you win.
Yeah.
So it's my turn.
Sorry, bro.
How?
Like I said, can't talk yourself out of this one.
All right. So that was Josh, Tyler,
Okay.
and Mike and Dustin passed, right?
Signal jamming. Choose one non-home system that contains or is adjacent to one of your ships. Place a command token from another player's reinforcement in that system. Put
Okay.
your token in there.
Okay.
With your
We'll sabotage it.
Damn it! You and your damn sabotages.
All right. And then whose turn is it? It is my turn. And let's just see. Make sure you don't have any other decent tricks up your sleeve. Let me see your action cards.
That's the only good one I had.
Oh, if you guys capture that, that stops him from getting the VP there.
I know, but I
He
can't.
missed. He
But
tried.
He'd have to
Because
fight
I messed up.
What do we have to do to get the VP point?
I should have brought that.
Is it just an
infantry.
action or something?
at the end of the status.
Oh, okay. You could have done it a while ago, though, right?
Mhm.
You just never did.
I think he's been saving it to try and keep it like.
On the DL?
Yeah. Thinking we would
All right,
forget.
here you go.
No, it also
All right.
has.
Tyler, your
Yeah,
turn.
I can explore one planet I control.
Tyler.
Which, you
But,
know, in my grand quest
yeah,
for
I
relics.
messed up with
Your
that.
My turn.
I'm not sure why I didn't burn that infantry.
Hmm. That was this. That's that.
Like, I run space. That's my domain. But once we get on the ground, not as much. You want to buy these relic fragments, maybe?
Well, you know, I gotta get out of combat long enough to actually turn them into relics.
I'll give you 2 for 5. Special deal.
That seems a little suspicious.
Big deals. Oh wait, I passed.
You're good.
Yeah.
You got Mike passed.
I didn't use trade.
Well, you gotta use trade.
Big brain move.
Passing them weight.
You'll just use trade
Fucking nerds.
after.
Strats.
You're
Well,
still a
before-
neighbor to 3-4 people.
Just
You're almost a neighbor to
Yeah,
everyone.
just use trade.
just use trade now, like before. Cause we skipped you. Just use it now. So,
Alright.
so you gain 3, and then if anyone wants to refresh, they can, or if you want them to refresh.
Hey, Dusty, buddy.
What's up, man? Go ahead.
Everybody.
Yeah. Not Tyler.
All right.
I'm sensing some
So-
real hostile tension in the room.
Selling 2 red relic fragments for 5 trade goods and 3 commodities.
That would,
I think that's it for me.
Done.
Well, hold on. I can at least build here.
We go again.
The thing is, like, I have a limit by how much I can build because of the freaking production max.
Yeah.
That's why you build big ships.
Yeah. It's like, I mean,
They don't really. Big ships don't really help me though.
All right.
Well,
Oh, you know what I can do? Build this
Should
motherfucker.
get the upgraded
all right.
space stuff.
So Josh, your turn while he builds.
That's 7.
I think I am done. Pass.
You want to trade commodities, bro?
You guys alright, Jason?
I'm not gonna win, believe me.
Do 2 for 2.
No, 3 for 3.
I only have 2.
Hey, you want to do 3 for 3? I'll do
No.
3 for
Yeah, we can do. Fuck it. I think 2.
You have singles. Enough.
Yeah.
That's it for me. I'm done.
All right. So, you pass, Josh.
Yeah.
Tyler's he's building. Tyler, your turn.
Can I get another relic?
What are you doing? Oh, purging.
Give me another relic card, please. Oh, when you gain this card, gain 1 victory point. If you lose this card, lose 1 victory point. When a player gains control of a legendary planet you control, or a planet you control in your home system, this player gains this card.
So
So you gain a victory point.
that's
Okay.
4,
So,
5, 6.
He literally wins if we don't stop this 2 point now.
Yeah.
What do you get?
He just got a victory
He
point.
got a
for
victory
it.
point. But if we, the only way to stop this is
Take a
is to,
legendary.
he doesn't have a legendary, right?
Nope.
No.
He doesn't
So
have
you-
what?
You have to take a planet
From my home system.
from his home system, and then we get that card. And we have to stop the 2-pointer. I can stop the 2-pointer, and I might be able to stop this. It just depends on how he rolls with the PDS. All right. So, what did you? That was your turn, Tyler. Now it's my turn. I'm just gonna use.
Well, the thing is, you get the if you take my card, this he instantly gets it because he's got your home system.
That's true.
Does it right away? Let's see. When a player gains control of a legendary planet you control, or a planet you control in your home system, that player gains. It's when they gain control of it.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't trigger because he already has control of it.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
I heard something bad. If
Well,
we don't stop
we
it,
can go
He
with
got a
this.
victory point.
we
Yeah.
did.
Him from
So now we gotta stop him and
Tyler.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So my turn. I'm just gonna use this and take another card from you. I'm gonna take.
And Tyler's going to score something.
Sort of mouse.
We're gonna handle him next turn.
All right.
All right. That's it. And then Tyler, your turn.
Maybe.
I'm gonna pass.
Tyler.
Tyler's turn.
There's no way no one took leadership twice. That shouldn't be on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, two turns in a row. Didn't get picked.
Wow.
Or he put a trade good on it from his thing.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, you did that.
Okay. Whatever.
Do it for your cookie.
Oh,
That'd be disgusting.
we'll fucking flip up there a whole lot of it.
Have me 2 blue relic fragments.
I'll do
please.
it for sure.
Explorer.
Dude, I literally have an artifact for you right here. 6 trade goods. That's it.
One reinforcement on that planet. Infantry reinforcement on that
If you
planet.
have it.
Okay.
This is
And
mystical
at the end of
card.
my turn, may exhaust this card to allow player to score on planet. 2 more blue, please. Give me what I need. You may produce 1 unit in the system. You may spend influence as if it were resources to produce this unit. With that.
He just put a dreadnought right there.
Where? Okay.
Don't worry about it. We're
Okay.
gonna handle him next turn.
Is that your turn?
Okay,
Think
that's
I'm-
another
I
thing.
think I'm scared of you, boy.
Nope. I think that'll be my turn.
Alright, my turn. I guess there's no point in waiting any longer. Maybe. Do you have any? Yeah.
Someone spray some Lysol?
It should. Well, I can shut
Something
the door.
smells foul. It smells like shit and Lysol.
God.
Shut the door and let it get sucked out.
There you go.
It's a little late. We all kind of breathed it already.
God damn.
That's what you get.
Killing Dustin.
Proof I got. I'll mind my own
What's
business.
fucked up is you didn't let him get Imperial.
Well, I needed to score an objective.
What was that? Oh, you mean
8 resources.
I got you. So you can score a second one.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to take Imperial when you decided to do that. I think that's you were planning on doing that, right?
What?
Taking Imperial at one point.
You mean taking Mechatol?
Yeah.
No, he has too many ground troops. I can't take it.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted it for the second objective.
You can like drop down there if you want, like join us. I'm just saying.
If I do anything, I'm gonna bombard you from space.
Just come down here, man.
I'm so blown. Do. Come. I'm like, no!
Just send 1 troop. That should be all you need.
I mean, my ground troops are supposed to be pretty good, but not when they're mind controlled, brainwashed by a cult. Why are you gonna fight us, bro? We love
Yes.
everything.
I have
Ooh,
to do
down
this.
here,
I have
man.
to do this now.
We blew ourselves up, Doug.
This
Like
is
that?
it.
I actually love that, man.
I actually love that, man.
See, this is why I didn't kill Johnny. He always comes in clutch. Thanks for saving the universe when.
Well,
we were
it
all
depends on
against
how he rolls on his PDF. That's-
you. Why? You have sustained damage.
I do, but we'll see.
Is that all you're bringing?
That's all I can do because it's the only thing that can move through units. My flagship can move through space units, and it has the capacity of 3. So I don't think I have anything to stop. Yeah, so that's it. If you kill,
What's the movement on it?
3. It's got 2 plus 1 from gravity drive, so that's 1, 2, 3.
What about? Oh yeah, we did go through the nebula thing, didn't we?
Yes,
I
and
mean,
I
you
could
can
just
get
go.
there anyway.
I could
There's
go
no
1, 2,
reason
3.
for you to do that.
What?
What you're doing, you shouldn't do.
No, yeah, because it stops Shard of the Throne. If
Yeah.
I take his home system.
But he's still gonna score for
No, he's not.
structures.
No,
Why won't
I
he?
got
We
that.
got that,
Yeah.
bro.
We're on it,
We
man.
we
Yeah, that's good.
We
This-
are
the
on.
only- we were good until you drew this. Now I gotta stop that. And then if I stop that, then I can stop the structure.
So what are you trying to do? Just take his home planet from him?
I gotta take a home planet.
welcome to the club.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then next turn, I'm gonna play my card
One
that gives
hit.
me infinite action or infinite
2
fleet,
hits.
and I'm gonna crush Johnny.
2 hits.
Okay.
Thank you for getting rid of him. Now you're
1,
dead.
1,
You outlived your use.
2. Okay. And now we do space combat. And then I'll play morale boost plus 1 result of your unit's combat rolls during this combat round. So discard that.
That's what the lasers sound like in space.
And yeah, alright. Let's fucking do this, bro. Alright, so I'm gonna roll.
And I'm also gonna use that During each combat round, this card's owner may re-roll any number of their dice, applying a +1 to the result. Any unit that re-rolls but does not produce a hit are destroyed.
So you get to
Add +1,
That's
so
your,
they hit 1/7.
Remember how this guy is hero?
But if I
You just
miss
give me
both,
infinite fleet
you may
capacity for
re-roll
one
any
round.
number of
That's
dice after you roll, applying +1. So you get +1, and you get to re-roll any ones that you want. But if you don't hit, it's
So like in a
destroyed.
situation
Alright,
like
so
with Johnny, I could attack him
I get
with
to roll
this and
2,
this.
roll
And that
4s
just-
for my flagship.
Basically, it lets me
One
win any
hit?
combat.
That's 2 hits, and then my
Oh.
fighter hits on 8.
You need to lose a ship here.
So
2
that's
hits.
2 hits.
Why?
1 hit.
Alright,
Your
and
fleet
I got
capacity is only 3.
2 hits.
Yeah, but I get +2.
So I lose this.
Oh, that's your
and then
attack.
you lose both
Your-
of
your
them.
race
ability.
special.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
And then I land.
5 from the get-go.
This is still injured. And then I land my mech, destroy your space dock. And I take your home planet, which gives me shard of the fire.
And you can't score public objectives.
Okay.
So you don't even have to stop the other one now.
No,
That's
but
true.
But next turn I'll take it, so.
That's already activated by your
that's
diplomacy.
terrible.
Well, he activated it. He's already got. You can't move out of there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
when did I
You
activate
built
it?
there,
Yeah.
I guess.
You must have. Yeah, you must have done something. So.
No, because I didn't.
Damn it.
Well, the token wouldn't be there for. That's why the
Unless I
token.
forgot to move it because it was sitting under my dreadnoughts.
Oh, Lord. What happened, Tyler?
What was on it? What your what your units were on there? Cause
The 2 dreadnoughts are the only ones that moved.
Terrible.
you must have built there. I don't know.
Unless
I
he.
don't remember.
No,
did
I
he-
didn't.
No, he didn't
Because-
retreat there.
Yeah, the first thing I
You
moved
retreated
was
here, yeah.
I don't know.
We have to know why that token's there.
So what token? What are we talking about?
This token.
He might have forgotten it.
He
I
might
mean,
have.
It is possible.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think
He
he would
wants to.
lie.
He activated this because he wants to like take back his home planet.
Yeah, but this round's been so long, he could have easily
But
just forgotten.
he tried to move out of here, but his token's already here. So he's.
But it
thinking-
was under
I
my
guess
dreadnoughts, so
He's
Is
thinking
it
that
too
maybe.
difficult? Can you even look back on the footage right now, or
Well, it doesn't
I don't know
even.
if you can go back.
not
honestly.
until the video is shared?
He had to have built here, because he has spent resources, don't you?
no.
No, he doesn't.
The only thing I have is the dreadnought I built there.
I think he forgot it, honestly.
Me too.
I'll go back.
Yeah, but that changes a lot. Of
No, you
shit.
mean like forgot?
Not really.
Forgot what? Forgot.
Forgot to
remove
pull
the
the
token.
token.
I,
Yeah, that
Well,
changes
then we
a lot.
can't stop
I
it.
can't go back.
Yeah, but he forgot to remove it. It's not like.
But
Not like
I
I'm-
thought he had a token there.
I didn't. I didn't even see it.
Yeah, me either.
I'm wondering because I'm wondering if he just put it there on accident from diplomacy.
No, I don't think he did that.
Yeah, I don't know.
The token's
Yeah,
already
it was
there.
right
right
under
there.
the dreadnought.
Yeah.
Dreadnought.
But that's just from how long ago is that?
That is like 30 seconds ago. It doesn't
Okay.
show. I can't
Can
go
you go-
back. I'd have to turn the stream off, and then it would take time to like post it, and then I just look back. But yeah, I can't rewind until the stream's over. At least that I'm aware of.
On the stream.
Can't do that, bro.
There's no. He didn't activate that for anything.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
Okay, then yeah. he's
Go
good.
back for construction.
No,
Construction.
I
was
would have.
used.
I would have
You don't
spent
have to activate it
resources.
for construction.
Huh?
You don't have to activate it for
And
construction.
Yes, you do.
Construction.
Secondary, I'd have to build from my home system anyway.
No, you don't.
No. For the
That's
second.
warfare.
The secondary construction you can build anywhere you want, but you have to put a token.
But I had space docks on there already in PDS.
Right. Yeah. I
So
don't
the
know.
only thing I could think of is that I forgot it.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I don't remember. I can't argue otherwise.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
Are we really gonna look tomorrow?
I probably will. Just to know.
Just to be curious.
Just to know. All right. So hold on.
I mean,
so,
what does it change anyway?
he wouldn't be able to take back Shard of the Throne
He's not getting it back.
whenever you get in the game. Why?
Would he? What's
Yeah.
it say?
Whenever you gain this card, gain one victory point. When you lose this card, lose one victory. When a player gains control of a legendary planet you control, or a planet you control in your home system,
In your home system.
that player gains this card.
So he doesn't get that back.
No, it won't.
And then we can
Okay.
still stop the PDS. So it doesn't change
Okay.
anything except
Yeah.
he can't score publics.
How's he gonna stop the PDS?
That's all Johnny. He's
I
got
got it.
that.
I got it.
Well, you
Do you
still
see
have
the-
that
do you
even
see-
after doing
Yeah.
that?
Do you see his hand, bro? It's stacked.
Good man.
He,
Well, he
he's
can't-
good.
He can't
That'd be
score
so
the PDS
slow.
now, anyways, because unless he takes his home system back.
No, he can't. He's good. He can score this still, unless I do something.
How can he
Not
score?
this one,
He doesn't have your.
He's gonna get his home planet back.
Okay.
That's what he said.
If he
No, this doesn't count your home planet. This isn't.
But he can't. If he doesn't have his home planet, he can't. Score
Oh, yeah. You're right.
So
You're right.
He has
you're right.
to. He has
yes,
to win this.
You're
roll.
right. Yes, which he will, because I'm
So
already.
Dreadnoughts hit on 5. 2 hits.
Okay.
My mech hits on 8 in space.
I can do anything, but it's
Nothing.
That
So
should
2
be
hits.
15.
fine. Okay, and I will roll. I roll.
So if you get damage right now, with your mech being in space, can it take sustained damage or it cannot?
It can sustain damage.
Okay, so it,
Oh no, not in space.
not in space.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 2. Hits on 5, so none.
No hits. So that's that.
Okay, so he's dead.
And then it goes into ground combat.
And bombardment.
Yeah.
So hits on 5s. 2 hits.
He dead. Was this fighter here? Yeah. So your home planet is the Czar just gets exhausted because I took it and then you took it back.
And then it is Johnny's turn.
Yes, let me make so I have +1. He has -1. So I'm up to 4. And he's 6, right? Yes. Alright, and my turn. And I will use these. Use this.
You should take your token off of that tile.
Yeah.
Alright, and then I'll just use this. Guild of Spies. Each other player shows you 1 action card from their hand. For each player, you may either take that card or force that player to discard 3 random action cards from their hands, then purchase card. So everybody just show me an action card, please.
I don't have
Do you
any,
really
okay.
need to see my action cards again?
You show me one. You pick. You pick which one I get, or I make you discard. If I don't like it, the one you show me, then I make you discard 3. I can make you discard 3. Yeah. No, you just discard both of yours,
So it's either you keep it,
or I make you discard 3 random.
so it's got to be good enough for you to want it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Dustin, can I have one of your action cards?
There you go.
You gotta give Johnny an action
Alright,
card.
so
So we each have to give him an action card.
Yep, I don't have any to give him.
It doesn't matter which one we give him.
You can discard 3 at
Yes.
random.
If he doesn't like it, then you have to discard 3.
3 at random. Here, matter of
What if
fact.
I give you
Does
4
he
trade
keep it
units?
though? If
Yes, if he likes it.
That's 4 of
oh, I
them.
gotta give you a good one, man.
Yeah.
You
What
can
do
just
you
discard
got?
3 action cards.
That was literally the best one I had. I can't believe you didn't want that.
We don't have any fighters, so that one's useless. Here you go. How do I have that one?
Let me see.
You have to discard all of them now. Stupid.
You can discard all yours.
Fuck you.
He doesn't even care what they are. What are you looking for?
Sabotage.
Discard those.
You literally gave me back my worst one.
Perfect. It's random. I didn't choose. Alright.
I should have chose. You shouldn't have been the one to do that.
It's
Just
random.
saying.
It's random.
Yeah.
You know what cards the order are in.
Exactly.
Exactly. Alright. That was my action. So now Tyler.
Fuck.
God damn, I could really use a stall tactic right now.
So, Tyler only has 2 planets with structures.
Yeah, I'm not going.
He can't score any of the 2 pointers. But he will go up to 8.
He has 9 planets. He needs 11.
So next round he's going to be looking to get aggressive.
He's gonna get 2 planets. It's alright. I'm gonna fuck him up next round.
Fuck him up.
Well, or maybe the round after that.
You get to basically pick who wins, I think, right? Because you get to... Well, no, because
I don't know, man.
he's going to gain 2. He's going to go to 8. He'll have 9.
Who's gaining 2?
He is.
Why?
Oh, no, he's not, because I'm going to stop him. So he's going to be stuck at 6. No, he'll be at 7 because of his +1 from his... Whatchamacallit.
Yes.
Yeah.
How you stopping him, bro?
From what?
Card.
He has +1 for this.
So he gets that back.
No, it's just he discards that, he gets 1 victory point.
He had 2 relics that were giving him a victory point.
How do you lose one?
Johnny took it by taking his home system.
Yeah.
Are you now gonna get that for VP?
Yes.
Yeah, I already got
Johnny
it.
has
Yeah.
it.
And if you take one of my home system's already taken. It says when the player gains control of or a planet you control in your home system, that player gains this card. I don't know if that's. It says when they gain control, so it would have to gain control of my home system. So I would
Right.
imagine.
So Josh already has control of.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not gaining control.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So.
Plus,
what are
it
you
doesn't
doing,
even
Cody?
matter
I
because
think
you're
I'm
at
gonna use
4
my
I know.
and
Yeah,
you
I'm not.
can't swap
Gain one
weapons,
relic
so-
and perform the secondary abilities of 2 readied or unchosen strategy chart cards. During this action, spend command tokens from your reinforcement instead of your strategy pool. So, give me a relic.
It's a pretty damn good card.
This is your hero ability.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just purged.
Gain one relic. Perform a secondary ability of up to 2 readied or unchosen strategy cards. So all of them are exhausted. He's got to do the secondaries of those. And then he can spend command tokens from
Oh,
his
he gets the
reinforcements.
speaker token. Oh no, it's a secondary.
He just draws 2
Yep.
cards.
Yep.
Or he gets
Give me 2 action cards.
And you can spend your influence to get more action.
more yeah.
Excuse me.
What race is that?
Nazroka. They're
And
exploration / relic deck. Relic race.
Are they newer?
Either from the expansion.
Makes sense because they're all about
From the relics,
exploration.
which just, that's his new.
It's all new.
12.
He played them last time, I think.
Did
he? Yeah, he did.
Yeah. He was exploring.
Yeah, just keep exploring.
It's
I
not
guess
a bad race.
there's 2 victory points to get if you can go through all the decks, so.
I mean, he's in the lead,
Yeah.
so he's
Yeah.
playing them right.
You should have just scored them earlier.
Is it my turn? Or did you do everything? Okay.
Well, the one, yeah,
Alright.
but the other one, he just gets one for having it.
Yeah, that's right.
So
We will play.
So someone would have to take Johnny's home system to get that card.
Yes.
and
And
they
then
have to take it from me.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm gonna discard this to stall and get a mech on my home.
When you're
On your
what?
Oh, not my home, not my. This is my home now. When I control. All right, your turn, Tyler.
Oh, you have a new home world.
I do.
I didn't say you could have a new one. Backwater rebels. Should have killed them all.
You could have definitely eliminated 2 players this game, which is actually fucking nutty.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Rise of the
If
Messiah.
I would have
Place one
eliminated
infantry
him first,
from your reinforcements
okay,
on
just
each planet
clean
you
house for
control, you
Johnny.
want to sabotage that?
Let's say plays 1 infantry from your reinforcements on each planet you control. Nope, go ahead. You discard this. And did you use this? Or is that
Yeah,
the
that,
wrong
I
one?
use that.
This is discarded
Yeah.
too.
see, I'm trying to find like
The
the balance of it. Yeah, of like fighting and winning.
I think killing him
I
was
just
the
don't, I
balance.
just don't think you fight
Yeah,
at all.
I agree.
I think the balance is fight
No.
as little as possible.
If I killed you and I literally had like
Yeah,
from here and maybe even this one,
you'd be fine.
and honestly maybe even this
You
one,
could.
like over,
Yeah.
I would have had good control on that.
You
Yeah,
would have,
like,
because Tyler would have still been focused on wiping out Dustin for no reason.
Yeah.
It wasn't no reason.
And
But
you would have just steamrolled.
same reason why he.
Well, he
attacked
wiped out you for no reason.
Yeah.
It's you, Johnny.
reason.
There was no reason.
And Johnny.
I wanted the resources.
Right, just like Tyler wanted Dustin's resource.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, honestly,
There's no difference.
there is.
The only difference is you fought for yours. I didn't.
No, I think that
Are you done? Are you,
there are more
What'd you do?
resources over
oh, you played your
here
action card, right?
than there are there.
Yeah, but I couldn't go this way.
Why?
All those PDSs.
Alright, I will discard this.
Should have rushed him, bro.
Here, I'm discarding this to stall
Before
again.
he built
Your turn, Tyler.
I attacked Mike. What was it? Round 1 with my dreadnought. Just saying.
Well, round 2, but yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Rush,
Activating.
man.
Give me Mirage and 2 blue coins. Blue exploration piece.
That's a legendary planet. Does he get the thing back?
Here
It's
it
not
is.
legendary, is it?
It's
oh, yeah,
not
it is
under his
legendary.
control, though.
That was.
Oh, Dustin never got
Dustin's-
his legendary ability.
Oh, jeez.
He
You
never had.
exhaust this card at the end of your turn to place up to 2 fighters from your reinforcements in any system that contains 1 or more of your ships.
Start over.
Yeah, we'll just start over.
The game.
Okay.
I mean, definitely would have made a difference. I don't know how long he's had it, but.
I feel like. Oh, that's right. Do that.
You know how many fighters would he have right there? Plenty.
I'll just activate this and build my flagship for 8, 6, 7, 8. Your turn.
Give me the last relic, please. Purge those.
You want to buy these red ones?
No, thank you.
What is it?
Oh, I can have one additional scored or unscored secret objective. Please give me one.
Well, you don't get it
You
for
draw
free.
one?
It's like if you get one.
When you gain this card, draw one secret
okay.
objective.
You didn't read that
Oh
part.
wow.
Gotta read the whole card.
Oh, well, I ain't getting that one.
Alright,
Nice reverse psychology.
huh.
I wish I was lying.
Can't trust you. Lying to us. Hey, what are you doing, bro? Like, can you guys finish?
I know. Is it your PDS upgraded? Yes. Fucking lit up if I do that.
Come at me, bro.
Can't do that.
Sailor carrier right in here.
Do you have upgraded PDS?
I do.
I could do this, I guess. See what you got, Juice.
Okay.
There's one PDS shot, right? Or
2.
2. What do you hit on 6s?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright.
I get a PDS shot when you leave.
No.
I rolled 2 dice.
You don't have to do it.
So you could not shoot. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna land on your PDS. I'm gonna go into the wormhole.
When one or more of your units.
Don't do it. We can be friends.
2 hits.
That's it.
Damn.
You know, Josh, I love you, bud.
Alright, your turn.
Don't ever say that gay shit to me again. Not that I have anything against gay people.
You sure?
That sounds very
I don't.
homophobic.
I have nothing wrong with a homosexual, man or female, or it, they, them, whatever they want to be called. He, him,
What
she,
is a
her,
they?
them.
What? I don't understand what a they is.
It is someone who does not have a gender
They
identification
cannot identify.
because they
Oh.
don't
So does that mean
advocate
they
to
can?
social norms.
So does that mean they could be a boy or a girl, or does that mean
No,
they're not
they are
either?
they.
Neither. Or neither.
So they would be
Purge
both.
this
Your
card,
cis
take up to
white
3
male
action
brain
cards of your
Can't
choice.
understand.
No,
the
obviously
discard pile.
not. I'm super straight.
That's the relics.
Let me see the discard
Being-
pile.
Just
of
because
your
you're
being
they them
straight
does not
does-
mean
action.
you.
Discard.
That's
Like,
too different.
it does not determine your sexual orientation.
But they can be like a they she.
No, they can't.
No.
Yes, they can. I was like reading into it, and like that was like a pronoun, a they she.
Should have taken that one. Get some more
You're
relics.
wrong.
There you go.
I think you read the wrong book.
Yeah, it was probably written by a cisgender, heterosexual, Caucasian male.
What the hell is a cisgender?
Cisgender, it would be in slang straight.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
No,
Yes,
cisgender. No, that'd be heterosexual. Cisgender. It's
Cisgender
a
has nothing to do
typical
with
gender.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with
Right.
sexual
Yeah,
orientation.
I'm sorry, I was wrong.
What is
See
it?
how easy it is to admit that?
Cisgender, yes, would mean that you identify how one would assume that you identify with the way you look.
Yes. See,
So you would assume that I identify as a
Make
white
sure you get some
male
good ones so I
because
can take
that's
them
how
from
I
you
look.
next round.
So
I'm a cis male.
with the woke culture, you can identify as a male but black, even though you're white.
you don't have to be woke. It's just a
Whatever. You know, I don't know how to ask the damn question, motherfucker.
No, you can't identify as
I think you need to have this conversation
black
with,
male because that's racist.
with somebody who's not a cis.
Well, I'm asking because he said, why would you include your
I'm
your skin
cis-
color?
My turn. Alright, I'm just gonna
You
stall.
included skin color.
He did. He said that he
Maybe.
said a cisgender would assume that I identified as a white
Well,
male.
Ignore the
Discard.
white part. You just I'm a white male, so you just assume that I'm a cisgendered white male. But
Yeah,
Alright, your
because white people are the main people who are
Lucky
politically
shot.
incorrect.
turn. Okay.
Not
Oh,
against
okay.
you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out one of his
I agree with
dreadnoughts.
that.
Why?
Destroy one
How?
dreadnought
Lucky shot.
in a system that contains a planet you control. You control a planet?
Yep.
Okay.
Can you sabotage that, Johnny?
No, I can't. Sorry.
Why?
Discard it again.
I'm sure you
I'm
can.
gonna fuck you up.
No. Alright, so my turn. I will.
You came in here to fuck me up, man.
I will stall again. Here, discard this.
Oh my god.
Another
Your turn,
deck.
Tyler.
I wish we could play the game.
Tyler, you're up. Tyler's at 6 points.
Is he?
I guess, yeah. Where are you going?
You mean one of the black things?
Jesus.
Ooh, a relic shard.
Okay. I will.
Why don't you trade me?
It's taking forever.
I'll give you
Alright,
this.
I'll play Reactor Meltdown and destroy that space.
I'll give
dock.
you this.
Oh,
Wait,
you
there's no
finally did
relics.
it.
Destroy one space dock and a non-home system.
Oh my god.
Alright, your
It
turn.
happened.
You don't have any more relics. That's why.
But I can purge this and gain a command token.
Okay.
Would you like another one? For
one trade good?
three trade
One?
goods?
I'll do one. So what? That puts me at 4 now.
4?
4 space docks or PDS.
You're at 4. Yeah, because you got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just build one. Build one with an action card.
I'll do it for 2.
Or a relic.
I wish there was a relic for that.
I'd do it for 2.
We trading.
His relic fragment.
Why?
He gets command tokens for him.
Wow. Why 2? You should do 3.
Well, he already said no to 3. He said 1.
Alright.
So I'm trying to meet him in
I'm
the
out
middle.
of stalling actions.
You sure? We can keep going.
That ability you just did with the command
Alright.
token, what is it?
That's my race ability.
Oh, it's your race ability.
Alright, I'm gonna
You can't
pass
give
it.
that to anybody, though, right? There's no promissory note.
Alright, so status phase, score objectives, starting with
No.
whoever's turn it is. Tyler, can you score? And then Mike, you'll be next. You're scoring, right, Mike?
You can score
I think
2
you
unit
are.
upgrades, can't you?
I've got the two.
Yep. He's scoring 2 unit upgrade.
They both are.
I'm scoring 2 unit upgrades.
As am
I
I.
don't think order matters.
Can you move me up to
2 unit
7,
upgrades. Or can you
Tyler?
move me up to 5?
I'm going up to 8.
5's down here, right?
No, it's the number 5, not 0.
We're all kind of piled on here, aren't we?
And you guys have just been hardcore
There's
going
2.
after
Hey.
Tyler, and Tyler's
Yeah.
about to take it
Oh,
away
wait,
again.
that's
I
what I
know.
keep saying.
You're
It's
telling me
always
to
that
handle
way.
him next round. I'm gonna reveal this one.
Draw action cards. Draw 3.
Have units in 5 systems that do not contain planets.
Damn.
Can I have 3, please?
Jesus. I don't think there's too many systems that don't contain planets,
I
but
mean, there's plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of them.
Everyone draw action cards. Actions 2.
Thank you, sir.
1.
Thanks, dog.
Alright. Discard this. Alright, next is remove our command tokens.
Make sure you get them all.
Yeah. Alright, take this.
Because it's it's not like it's the beginning of the game.
everybody else gets a mulligan except for me.
No.
No, we didn't.
We
say
didn't
you
even
couldn't have
make you
it.
use your
There was
weapon.
just no way to
I'm
prove
just
it.
saying. It can lead to some harsh feelings
Yes.
if you. Where's mine on there? Oh, you gave it to me. No, it's
So, Mike. That's all. Oh, there's mine. So. Okay. Alright, and then gain your command tokens, ready all your cards, repair your units. That should think all
and
mine.
then give your these back, and then we do
And then-
agendas, right?
Yes.
Damn, some of that one rip.
Yeah, that'd be me, bud.
That stinks.
I've been holding in the poop all day. Can't let it go with all this action happening.
Okay. Agenda, whoever the speaker is. Hey, Mike, you forgot.
My bad.
Yeah, I know you're in
Elected
this.
player. The elected player gains this card. When the owner of this card gains control of a planet, he gains
Wait,
one
is that the
trait.
end of the status phase? I'm sorry.
Yes.
So I'm gonna turn that in and get me one more.
Okay.
Also, when an agenda is revealed, I choose one player, and that player gives me a promissory note. I'll choose Josh.
Okay. So voting. Any riders?
I should have just ripped it out and said, "Ha! Use
What
your
is
melody
the
already."
what is the agenda again?
I'm gonna read it. Elect player. When the owner of this card gains control of a planet, he gains one trade good. Do you want this card?
What's
you
that?
have the elect player law.
Can I vote that that person's not going to be me as a writer?
No,
Or
you
do I have
you
to?
to
Or
do
do I have to?
Vote. No, you vote on who you think is gonna get picked.
Yeah, I'm not going to vote. I'm not going to use my writer.
All right.
What do I? Oh yeah, that's the card I kept, by the way.
Use this card. When the owner of this card gains control of the planet, he gains one trade good. Wow.
For the rest of the game. All right.
Wow.
So good.
Wow. You're gonna use that a lot.
That's a good late
I'm
game
gonna
card
get
right
so many
there.
fucking planets out of here, dog.
I like how it does.
Oh, you can just save it.
Here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
He's just chilling.
Yeah, he was in my fucking way.
I will elect.
No, you can make it. Oh, you can make it anyone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Choose a player to be elected. Players do not vote on that agenda.
Mike's gonna be taking a lot of planets.
If it's ready, I'm ready for it.
Elect.
You're electing me.
I believe in you,
What
Mike.
do I get?
Every time you take a planet, you get a trade good.
So, a directive.
It's over.
For
You know-
and against. Each player, this is for, each player places one mech from their reinforcements on a planet they control in their home system. Against, each player replaces one of their mech. Each player replaces each of their mechs with one infantry.
Okay.
So either they get a mech on one of their home planets, or every mech becomes an infantry.
Man, I think against sounds pretty goddamn good.
So starting with Mike.
I'm just going
Oh,
all
wait,
against.
I
And
got
riders.
riders,
Yeah.
yeah. I am going to vote for against, and I'm going to put a rider here. It's a diplomacy rider. It just works like diplomacy.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13 against.
To have everybody get rid of their mechs.
Yep.
Sorry, bro.
We can do.
Hey, Albie.
I'll go 4, and I'll go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4.
So you're both 15.
I'm 13.
13.
So you guys don't matter.
Nope.
What are you voting, Tyler?
2, 4, 10,
He needs his
13, 16, 4.
Okay. Tyler. You did a rider, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can't vote.
Dustin?
So that means 4 wins.
With your 6 influence. If we lose mechs, Tyler gets hurt.
I still get an infantry. My infantry is
Yeah,
just as
but
good.
if we
No,
lose
no.
mechs,
He gets really hurt.
Tylor wins.
What? Why?
He gets diplomacy.
So,
What does that have to do with anything?
You can't take his what? His home planet?
I put it on here. It's not
Oh,
He's
okay.
laying in my home planet.
it's a PDS,
Yeah,
but
I'm not going for that anyways.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you can't take his planets. Because it's gonna help, because if he goes for the 11 planets, we're not going to be able to take the easy planets.
yeah.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He has 2 home planets. So,
He just needs one more planet.
I only have one home planet. What are you talking?
you have Dustin's home planet.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a home planet.
yeah.
So that doesn't count.
What does it? Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
So how many do I have with that?
You got 9.
So you need 2 more.
Or
Okay.
10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. I got 9. I need 2 more. Yeah.
And that would give him the W.
Either way, so, I mean, it doesn't matter which way Dustin votes. You did 4.
Votes are very important.
Alright, so 4 wins.
4 wins?
Yeah, so everyone gets a
Because
mech
I'm
on their
voting
home
for
planet?
it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
no, I'm sorry. I'm voting against. Would you vote for? What's up? Would you vote for or against? Against. And I'm voting against.
Okay, I forgot.
So
I
all
don't know
mechs
why.
become an infantry.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he got his rider, right? Because you did against, or did you do
Yes, he did against.
Yeah, so I get my rider. So everybody's got to put a token here.
Do we have any single infantry tokens?
There's no.
You can
Oh,
combine
yeah,
over.
there's some in there. Can you give him a single infantry?
4, please.
4 infantry. Can you move my token over, Tyler? It's in your front middle grouping.
I can't see it. This? No, not that.
Yeah. No, it goes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I understand.
You get infantry here.
I get
Okay.
1 here, 2 here,
Yeah.
and 1 there.
Okay.
But I don't have any
Strategy phase,
infantry,
starting
and everyone's
with
doing
Juice.
something.
Yeah.
What you want, Juice?
1, 2. I gotta put 2 tokens there. Need everybody to chill for a second. Fuck. Where did I just move over here? And then you grab more infantry from somewhere. Here. He goes there.
Okay.
You know what's funny is that you were making that joke earlier about having a fucking stack of infantry. It's becoming a reality.
That's hilarious. How many is that?
It's a lot.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15,
16?
16.
Just building the.
I'm gonna get X89 just to do that. I can get it.
I'm gonna take warfare.
That's fucked up.
Construction.
Just to kill all your dudes.
We're building two.
Thing.
Whose token am I missing?
Actually-
Tyler's. Tyler's token goes here.
Can I have leadership actually?
Did you,
No.
you take warfare to prevent me from taking warfare?
No. You can have warfare. Warfare was to take 2 actions, but I think I need
2,
leadership.
4, 5, 6,
Johnny?
Otherwise, I only get 2.
4, 5,
Do you want warfare?
No.
Okay.
Nope, I was taking construction either way, unless you took it, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm grasping at straws. I need my construction.
Alright, so whose turn is it? Mine? What did you take, Josh? Leadership. And then what did you take, Mike?
Construction.
I guess I will take Imperial, doesn't matter.
Dustin's gonna get it. He's gonna get his point.
Yeah, you can have it. Well, Imperial
What's
matters because you can score before the end of the
before.
round. Yeah, does it matter? Because
Dustin's at 2.
Tyler, if Tyler and Tylor take it, they can,
What's we talking about diplomacy?
they can
Imperial.
Imperial.
but they'd have to. They could score before the end of the round, right? So it is
So-
powerful. One of them will probably take it just in
Which
case.
Tyler is getting 1 more unit from construction,
Right, so he'll be able to complete the 2, right?
which would he would win.
Immediate win. I mean, he's gonna either.
Alright, I guess
Yeah.
I guess I gotta take it. All right, I'll take Imperial.
Nothing gets past us. Speaker.
Where do you want the speaker? Oh yeah, he's got to use it first. Let me get warfare first.
Okay, and Dustin, technology, trade, or diplomacy?
I probably should take a warfare.
What? Punch him a little bit.
Yeah.
You want to do what?
Nothing. No, I'm just I'm not sure
You said
what
you
the right
should have took
decision
warfare.
was. Yeah, I'm not sure if warfare or leadership was better.
I'll take trade.
Warfare gives you the extra.
Gives me another combat.
Right.
I destroy his flagship and then I take his own
What
world.
was your argument against it? You're low on command tokens.
Yeah.
And just,
I'm not gonna be able to do anything other than that.
right.
Okay.
I think it's
Literally, I kill his flagship and then all my units move to his home world.
All right, Josh, you're up.
But even then, it's land
just
battles.
along for the ride. I think this is the round that
I'll trade you.
Tylor wins.
What?
Oh yeah, I think.
Warfare.
I don't think we can stop both of them.
No.
I don't know
No,
what
I've
Tylor
made the
can
choice
get, but
already.
2 planets. I mean, he can invade here.
I can't. That's a home
How
planet.
many structures does
it's gotta be
Tylor
9.
have? Just 2.
4. Tylor? I think he only has 2. Yeah, he's not.
1, yeah, 2.
He's
so
gotta
he
get 2.
can't go for that.
He's got to get 2.
He's got to get 2 planets, which is going to be tough for him.
Or have 5 units in 5 systems that don't have planets.
That's hard. I can stop him from that.
So right now he's got what, 0?
Because literally all I have to do is send 3 units into an empty space and I kill his ship. If he tries to split up.
Tyler's had shit up his sleeve before and won without us realizing it. So
Yeah.
Tyler is
But he has all his secrets.
Yeah, secrets
I
are.
know.
I mean, there's action cards that always do tricky stuff. Like he could do, you know, through the silence of space. Either one of them could move through other ships. That's a potential.
I should just use my hero.
Like if he went here,
just fight Johnny in a massive battle.
yeah, you could. If Tyler went here with able to move through units.
I can't do that.
Well, we don't know that. I don't
Oh,
trust
is
you.
that an action card?
As an action card, or you could get the technology.
Yeah, no, I don't have the tech. That's what I meant to say.
And nobody took the tech anyway. But yeah, there's an action card that does that. All right.
I'm thinking.
All right. This might be it, Mike.
This is probably it. This, if not this round, definitely next round.
Remember we were saying that at like 2 a.m. Like, and then it was like 5 a.m. Dustin's alarm going off. What's that? It's my alarm to wake up.
Can we just fucking like king make somebody?
We can't do it. It's because you're already like 12 hours in. It's like we're really just gonna like.
This is how it ends.
So I can build 2.
Who went so long? That was awful. Did you play that game?
I can't.
No, I don't think you did.
Maybe.
I don't think so. We were up till 5 a.m.
Nope. Definitely. I've never been here that late.
5 a.m.
That was at the old house, wasn't it?
At the old house.
We started at like
You weren't
1.
here for that one?
No.
No.
I
I
think
was
that
here.
it was either Will or Daniel or
Well, Will
Leave
came
it-
with you.
Yeah.
Will was your friend.
Yeah, Will was my friend.
then he wasn't here.
And Daniel, the guy who played last.
Daniel only played here.
Yeah. It would have had to have been your brother.
I mean, maybe it was Lethan.
No, it wasn't Lethan. You sure it wasn't you?
I can't imagine I stayed here at 5 a.m. But maybe I did. I don't know.
It was Father's Day.
Maybe.
His alarm went off.
I remember.
I just feel like I
ordered
remember
crabs
that.
at like
I
8 o'clock.
woke up
Go on.
and he's like,
You ordered what?
up and about.
You have it on your
crabs.
phone.
4 hours of sleep.
You said crabs?
You have it on your phone, right?
You said
Like,
crabs?
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely wasn't here for no damn crabs.
No. But I
we
didn't.
didn't have crabs.
No, I ordered them like. We went to bed at like 5 or 6, and I was up at like 9 or 10.
I'm pretty sure it was
crabs.
Father's Day of 2019. Just pull out your phone.
Oh, I guess I was here.
Whatever the June of 2019 should be the one.
Don't you have the little tracker?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, bro.
June of 2019.
I just don't remember that. But
We'll find out. Twilight Imperium.
watch it. I won. Or something.
Maybe.
I
Plays.
doubt it. But
Alright, what was it? 2019?
I want to say it's
June?
2019. June of 2019.
It was Dustin. William.
No Tyler.
Oh yeah, Tyler and William. Tyler won that game.
11 planets.
As Hakan. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Who won that game?
Tyler as Hakan.
We were here at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
It was like 4 or 5 in the
It was like
morning.
4 or 5, yeah. Just kept going.
It
It was literally like 2 or 3 a.m. and we said just that. It's gonna end this round. If not, it's definitely the next round. And it went like 2 or 3 more rounds.
Because we just kept trying to.
We're doing, yeah, this is, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use my.
But it was
hero.
so much worse because it was 4 a.m. in the
So,
morning.
action, place this card near the board game or the game board. The number of non-fighter ships you can have in systems is not limited by laws or the number of command tokens in your fleet pool
How long was that
during
last?
this round.
The whole round.
The whole thing.
Right.
Okay, next. Tyler.
I don't know if I'm gonna need that, but
I'm about to get ready to wrap.
No one's got any hidden tokens, right? What are you building?
I don't like having my mechs off the board.
Gotta build it with your flagship, though.
can you kill his flagship, Johnny?
Yeah. Maybe. Probably not.
Damn, that changed a lot.
I don't have.
Yeah, probably. No.
I don't have anti-mass deflectors. Can't get to them. I don't have an action card that kills flagships. There is one in there that kills flagships, I believe.
I don't like the
He's
way
spooked him. You spooked him.
I don't like the way you guys are talking.
Alright. Where are those mechs on that one planet?
Yeah.
In space.
They're in space?
Yes.
Okay.
Move your ships off Mechatol, Dustin.
Alright. Mike, your turn.
Wow. Get your ships out of there.
Pass.
Construction, yeah.
That.
I mean, might as well, right?
I'm a
Construction?
Yeah.
Everybody can use the secondary construction.
So
if
you have to
want.
put the token on there when you do
Yes.
it, right?
Yep, so you lock it down.
What are you talking about?
Secondary construction. I'm not doing it. Alright, that was construction. Dustin, your turn. What you doing?
What do you
So Mike does 2 secrets and he can score 2 points.
I wouldn't be able to move.
Unless you already scored it. No, you haven't scored. No one scored a 2 point yet. Holy shit.
They're rough.
They are a little rough.
Do it.
What is it? It's the secondary.
Yep, construction.
I think I might do it actually.
Can't do that.
Yeah, actually I am. I'm gonna go to Space Dock. Here.
Dustin's having a good time.
I so just want to get X-89
That's
to use it and have it kill like 30 ground troops. That'd be amazing.
that's fucked up.
You don't even have to do that. All you have to do is get freaking whatever the hell the tech is.
That's what I mean, X-89.
Is that the name of the tech is?
Yeah.
X-89 bacterial weapon.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You could get it.
Yeah.
Come get it, bitches.
But nobody took text. I can't get it.
So 1, 2 these. Alright. And then this lets me produce one more.
Excuse me.
And then this lets me, after reducing, make 2 more.
Did you use? Yeah, you did.
6
You
more.
built
6
one
more?
over there.
6
It's like the Arborec all over again.
2, 3.
Big
Of course, if it was Arborec, they'd literally double every time you do
So
it.
you're back to 5 again.
Building a big old tower.
Running out of tokens.
Alright, time
Where are
away.
these guys at? Here.
Your turn, Tom.
My turn. Alright. I'm gonna produce. Okay. What do we got here? This is 9. We got 4 here. 9 and 4 is 13, so I need to build.
What are you producing?
4 pieces of plastic.
Alright, my
That's it.
turn.
Jesus.
Alright, I'm just going to...
Every time I try to take a step closer to the heavens, y'all keep giving me something more to work with. Y'all cannot tell me.
I didn't care about the words. I just cared about the chicken.
It's because you're hungry.
I'm not hungry.
9 plus 4.
Give me an action card. Give me your hand of action cards, Tyler.
Me?
Yeah.
Second.
Stealing one. And then it's Josh's turn.
How much is this? It cost 2 each, that's 8. Minus 1 is 7. Plus 4.
Just want to fight you, Johnny, so bad.
You can.
Should we do it, bro?
You could.
Just for an epic
The war
combat.
song.
Do we get to keep one? Is that what you're doing?
I look at all of them and I take one.
I would annihilate you.
Would you?
I don't know what you're keeping.
Yes.
With a flag? Oh, never mind, because there's, yeah. I see.
Hand me back the one that
I
you're
have
keeping.
these
just so I
two,
can
I have
reread it.
those, and I have those.
Do it.
No, I can't.
Got the dice roll. Sure.
That's the one that you're not keeping. Let me see the one you're keeping, please. That's what I thought. Okay.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Dun, dun, dun. It's on.
You just doing it?
Just doing it.
Fuck trying to stop Tyler from winning?
Yeah.
Or are you fighting Tyler?
He's fighting Tyler.
Well, how's yeah, can Tyler win this round?
No, he has to take 2 planets.
Yeah, I have to score 2 points.
Which, you know,
Yeah.
that planet and that planet.
Yeah, and Dustin's in my way. But Johnny's there. He can help.
I guess.
No, you've got the movement. He doesn't.
You know, my dreadnoughts aren't upgraded.
Why?
Because I'm trash.
Yeah.
I'm fighting for my life.
Alright, let's fight. First thing, you destroy a non-fighter ship.
Why are you
Well, I
just
guess
so
you
far in the
PDS
dark
first.
ages? Well, it did obliterate us. We kind of started over. This is all I got, just one
hit.
planet.
Okay. Hey, what'd you
2
hit?
hits.
What'd you hit on?
5.
What'd you roll? Though
5 and a 7.
you hit on 6s because of anti-mass deflectors. So you hit once.
Oh, that would have been nice to know before I start rolling. 1 hit.
1 hit.
Damn,
Okay.
I
I'm gonna
forgot
use
about that.
Sustained
There's
damage.
just so much shit.
There really is.
I get a trade good. Alright, you ready to
I could've won last
destroy
round.
one of your non-fighter ships?
If I would have had all those command tokens that I didn't pick up early game.
Because my War Sun and Dreadnoughts all group up and form a Go-Go-Tron.
How the fuck does that
Go,
work?
go, 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 Tron. Hey, what's going on here with these mechs?
The mechs are in space and they fight in space.
Oh, they're in space.
And they hit on. They get 3.
Why are they laying
Ooh,
down?
boy.
Because they're in
You
space
should have left.
mode.
You should have left them on the planet.
Yeah, well, I
So
mean,
they don't get sustained damage in space.
You have any fighters
No.
or no? Okay,
No, it's
so
just
no
his-
anti-fighter rush.
Just his flagship.
So first, I'm gonna roll for my 2 destroyers. They hit on 9. And actually, I'm gonna spend 2 trade goods,
To re-roll it.
and I'm going to use this guy to give my flagship an extra shot. So my 2 destroyers, I'll re-roll. So no hits. 2 fighters are on 9.
They roll.
No hits. And then my
Use the
cruiser is on a 7. So cruiser hits. 2 dreadnoughts hit on 5. 2 hits. My War Sun shoots 3 times.
For 5.
4 times. Can I have
Here.
another die? 4 times because I use this, and it hits on
Go to
3s.
your PDS.
It's on 3s or 5s?
3s.
War Suns are broken.
Damn.
And that's
Not broken, but they're expensive. But they are
okay.
worth it.
So 3 hits from
Did
the
you
War
get
Sun.
So would you get
It
6
says
hits?
5 though. Unless
5
I'm looking at
hits.
the flagship.
You got 6 hits in total.
That's
right?
ridiculous.
No.
that's
Yes, I did.
That's my
Because the
whole fucking
cruiser.
squad.
So 6 hits.
That's my whole fucking squad.
And then you do your thing.
Okay, so
Whatever
I got
that
1
is.
hit with one of my mechs. 1 hit with one of my mechs.
So you're at 2 hits?
No, just 1 hit. With
1
one
hit.
of
Okay.
my, with one of my mechs.
Yep.
Why are you only
2
getting 1
hits
hit?
with one of my mechs because they hit on 8s in space. So it's 3 mechs, 2 hits.
And they don't have sustained damage in space?
No, they don't have sustained damage in space. 4 hits with 4 of my mechs. Where was that at? Is that all 4 of my mechs?
That was your
Third
That
roll.
was
third mech.
4.
So now you have your
4 hits
Okay.
with 3 mechs.
Why are you rolling 3 dice?
Yeah, I'll get why you're on.
He's because
Flagship.
his
Gets an
flagship
extra-
allows his mechs to roll 3 times,
5 hits with
Okay.
my mechs.
and then your flagship.
And then my flagship.
Hits
1 hit.
So 6 hits. So sustain 2, and then I'll do 2 fighters. And then you have 6 hits.
So 2. All of it.
And I'm healing this dreadnought because he took damage from PDS. And I used sustain twice, I gained 2 trade goods.
You don't want to heal your War Sun?
I can't because he used sustain this round.
Let's see.
Okay. War Sun gets rid of planetary defense.
So
Where's this guy? Is he there?
One each.
Okay.
One each.
So I'm gonna bombard this one twice with my dreadnoughts. And when I use bombardment, one gets to roll one extra die. So 3 dice on this one. They hit on 5s. Is this space combat?
no.
No, it's the end of space combat.
It's in the beginning of the invasion.
Yeah.
Okay.
So bombardment's first thing that
Yep.
happens.
So hits on 5s. I can't re-roll. So
2 hits.
2 hits. And then my War Son is going to bombard 4 times.
On the other planet.
For 3. Yeah, on the other planet.
Hits.
So he hits twice, 3 times. So they both die. And I can only take 1 planet. Can he shoot at my unit?
Coming down? Yes.
Even though I have a War Son?
That just disables the planetary shield.
I'm so bad at taking planets.
And they hit on 5s.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm already here, so I'll take this one. Let's see what we roll.
5.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay. There's Josh's turn. Tyler.
My turn?
Yep.
Oh yeah, bro, let's do it.
I am gonna get wrecked.
Yes.
Bring him. Fuck fleet capacity for right now. You got fighters?
No.
Okay.
You got how many uninjured? 2 uninjured dreadnoughts?
1 uninjured.
1 uninjured.
You can only bring one of your fighters.
Okay.
Why?
We need one.
Yeah.
So what's that? 3 dreadnoughts you brought?
Oh, they can move.
And
Oh shit.
would you bring 1 fighter, 2 fighters?
Oh, there you go.
1, 2.
Be glad I said something.
What's your carry capacity?
My fighters upgraded.
Yeah, but they still count as production. Or not production, I'm sorry.
Against
Pieces
your
of
fleet
plastic.
pool.
Yeah, count. And
Even if I move into an area with a space dock?
Well,
Oh,
what's your
he's
total?
right.
What's your
So
total?
he's got 3 6. So he can have up to 6. And how much is your fleet capacity?
3.
And 3 dreadnoughts. So he's got 4, 5, 6. He's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get PDS shots, right?
Yes.
Because you activated.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. Hits on 5. 1 hit.
Okay.
Oh, they hit on 6 is my bad.
Yes.
So that's still a hit. 1 hit and I rolled 2, so that would be those 2.
It doesn't matter really which one's in there.
No, but it helps me.
Okay.
2 hits. And 1 more. 8, 3 hits.
Okay. So I'm gonna use sustain to get rid of 2 hits,
And
so I get a trade good, and then I'm gonna destroy a destroyer.
Did you use anti-fighter barrage, guys?
Not yet. Is that before or after PDS?
That's after PS.
Okay. So now I'm gonna do. We do assault cannon, so you destroy non-fighter shit, and then I'm gonna do
he
anti.
can he not get rid of a fighter now that
Anti-
they're upgraded?
No.
Because they're on
It
their.
says
the
non-fighter
non-fighter.
ship.
Yeah, it's,
But I didn't know if a non-fighter ship was still a
No.
non-fighter.
It's still a fighter.
It's still a fighter.
So anti-fighter barrage. 1 hit,
1 hit.
and then. Is the PDS during combat?
PDS, no. It is after the movement. It is not during combat.
Okay. That sucks for me. Okay, so I'll spend 2 trade goods so I get to reroll all my dice. And then dreadnoughts, they hit on 5s. So 1 hit. The War Sun shoots 3 times and hits on 3s.
1 hit.
So 2 hits, and then my cruiser hits on 7, and my destroyer hits on 9. Destroyer is going to be first, 9. So hit, cruiser 7, miss. So 4 hits.
Two hits. And how many hits did you get?
4.
4.
And you got 2?
Yep.
So my cruiser and my destroyer. And then I'm going to heal my War Sun.
I think you can heal one dreadnought, right?
I can heal one unit that has used sustained damage.
Just one unit, that's right.
Okay.
Round 2. Announce retreats.
So is that before or after you assign hits when you heal?
After.
After hits.
After you assign hits, yes. Or announce retreats or no?
Where am I going to retreat to, bud?
One of your other systems.
Yeah.
War Sun. I'm spending 2 trade goods so I can reroll. War Sun hits on 3s. 3 hits. Dreadnoughts hit on 5.
1 hit.
1 hit. So 4 hits, and you did 1.
You can re-roll that 3 if you want.
Oh, you're right.
Just in case.
That was a 5.
Yeah, it was a 5.
So
it
that's a
hits.
hit.
So
or I can re-roll. It was cocked. It's up to you.
5
Okay.
hits.
5 hits.
That was a 5.
And then, do you have any units left?
No.
Sustain on him. Gain a trade good.
You can heal one of your dreadnoughts now too.
And I can. Yep, I can heal my dreadnought. See how good it is, dude? It's broke.
Yeah.
It's
as
so
long as
good.
as long as he doesn't hit so much that you can't keep cycling sustain.
Yeah.
Right. Alright.
Because by the time that you get that far, his fleet's it's
If
been
I-
destroyed that he can't muster up enough hits to.
If someone activates that planet, can he fire at it again?
No, it has to be.
Who?
Anybody.
Who's he? Fire. Who's fire?
Can Tyler use his PDS to fire?
Yes.
So if I were just like, okay, this is
But
my
I think
action.
he fires at you, not at.
Well, no, because I'm activating this planet, even though
Yeah.
I'm not the one. I'm not going there. You can just activate a planet to stall.
Only for your PDS. So if you activate, you're allowed to shoot with your PDS at that location.
Yeah. He
Oh,
shoots
okay.
at your ships if they move in.
Yeah.
Understood.
It's only your ships if you move in.
So if I moved a ship here,
He would shoot at your ship.
Yeah.
Right.
he wouldn't shoot his as well.
No, it's just yours.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I
And then
wasn't
you'd
sure.
have
how
to
it worked.
fight his ships to be able to land on.
And you ain't beating me, bro.
Oh, I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you probably would, but you would lose some ships.
All right. So that was
'Cause
Tyler.
you have a
So
lot of
Mike.
fighters.
My turn?
Yep.
You killed one of my dreadnoughts, bro.
What do I need?
You should have went after Johnny, bud.
Why?
Yeah, bud.
But
Why would I do that?
what?
Sorry, how many dreadnoughts?
This
of
is
yours
a
did I
bro
kill?
group. We use the word
3.
bro.
And a flagship?
Bud.
Man, dude,
Dude.
You ain't my dude, pal.
Whose turn is it?
my guy.
It is Mike's.
He already used construction.
Yeah. Now I've just gotta. What do I need to
Pass.
do? To even,
Yep. It's all pass.
No, because I still need to attempt to win, even though it's
Yeah,
a long
you're
shot.
getting 2 victory points this round. Don't think I ain't watching you.
Yeah.
How's he getting 2 victory points?
He's got
Because
5
he has
PDSs.
5 structures. Alright, I'm a fire on you.
Yep.
I get 2 shots. 1 hit.
I go to land.
I need to buy better dice.
I get.
You gotta buy ring dice. Or just get a war sign.
Space
so
cannon goes
you hit every
against
time you roll.
invaders, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2
You just
dice.
lose it to
How come
gravity.
it's 2 dice?
That's
Yeah, because it's space cannon.
You would have 2 of them, motherfuckers.
Plasma scoring gets
Yeah.
you 2
Yeah,
shots.
I've played too close to the war zone
1
before. All right.
I know you like them, but
I do. It just
they're kind of hard to upkeep.
They're hard to get to and they're expensive as shit.
and then once you get one, they become a fucking target.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my turn.
You get a trade good.
All right.
That's
You
honestly
get
the
trade
race
good.
to use if you want to
You
get war
trade good
sons.
for your
That
law.
shit's insane.
Every time you take a planet.
It takes 3 hits.
I
to
knew it
kill
would come back.
Dustin, your turn.
How'd it come
I
back?
got you, man.
I got my trade good for taking Quan, just to be destroyed by his dreadnoughts that have been sitting there. Like, oh, did I hear something?
What are you gonna do, Dustin?
You know, I got a lot of stuff to do out here.
He's got a flagship.
Yeah, but he's already built. You already produced?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so you can't do anything. Oh, you got one carrier.
Yeah, man. You gonna attack me, Mike, if I like cross through?
Me? No. Where are you crossing through? You can actually cross through me for free thanks to Ether Passage.
Right there.
Ah, bro.
Is it
You're going
small?
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
Move that shit, bro.
Yes.
Through the gravity rift?
No.
Space cannon. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright. Nice. Unknown relic.
What did you get?
It's great stuff.
Good stuff.
A fragment that he can't do anything with.
All right, Ty Lord.
My turn. Wow. Oh shit.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I think I should have retreated. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Although
hard
I-
to beat in space, dude.
He is.
Dude, I mean, if I had fucking land troops, yeah, I would have retreated and taken his world and got my victory point
Oh
back.
shit, Mike, we're right next to each other, bro.
Oh, we're neighbors.
You want to trade?
Neighborinos. Well, how do I have commodities?
You want to trade, dog? Because I refreshed you last round.
Absolutely.
Let's do it, man.
You can even have an extra.
This is
Because I don't know where it came from.
great.
It was free to me, it's free to you.
Johnny, you can take your homeworld back.
For what?
For clout.
I'm good.
Well, that's the only way you can be able to score your objectives.
I'm strictly
He's at
here
4 points.
as a wind,
Decide.
wind prevention system.
So
Yeah.
you're here for game expansion.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait until everyone's passed. We're gonna determine who's gonna win, and then I'll just go for one last shot to stop them. That's it. And if there's 2 people about to win, I guess I'll be a deciding factor. All right.
My turn. It's still my turn.
You can come fight me, dog. You can
I
come
would.
back and talk. Come on over.
I mean, you're going to get indoctrinated by his 30 billion people, but
You don't stand a chance.
Bring all your fleet
you
too.
can definitely destroy.
Hey, just come over and talk to him and we're
Destroy
God,
the
man.
flagship.
Oh no, not the flagship! Oh no!
Destroys everything in the system with it. We live on death.
Whoa, man, that's philosophical.
Where is he over here?
I got 22 capacity.
22.
Yeah, it's insane. I've got 4, 5, 6,
It's always you,
7,
man.
8,
Dustin's
9,
not
10,
questioning
11,
that you
12.
can destroy his fleet. It's just them infantry that
I can only
he's.
build 5 pieces.
Yeah.
That space dock is good.
It's been pumping.
He has a flubber dome over his ship that you can't penetrate.
So we're going to reach up and just kind of like build a wall around it.
Unless you bring some sort of bacterial infection with you.
That could do the
You
trick.
bring some smallpox blankets and they're done for.
Yeah.
We are very weak
Nobody
to
took
common
tech.
cold.
If somebody took tech, I'd probably get it just to
Just
to say
just
that
to
I
have
killed
the,
30 infantry. You know what I mean?
Anyone have an Android charger?
What's it look like?
Type C?
Oh yeah, I got Type C, bro.
Everything's Type C now.
I don't know. Tell you.
Even the new iPads are Type C,
Yeah.
believe it or not, which just blows my mind because they make you buy a new charger every 2 years.
Alright, I activated this system. I moved my flagship to here.
Oh, man, I really decimated Tyler.
And I built 6 flagships. I'm sorry.
Fighters.
Yeah, fighters. 6
I mean,
flagships.
he still has 5,
Capacity?
no, 5 PDS.
Yeah, because they were never taken here.
Can I plug
I'm
you
just
in?
saying he still
Yeah,
has.
yeah, that's fine.
He can still get that. And
Yeah.
win.
It's because I can't take planets.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking scrub. I just never found time. to
So
build infantry.
if no one takes care of that, then he still wins anyway.
What's your capacity?
For what?
I'm not telling it wreck you. I'm just
Your
public knowledge, bro.
your units that can actually carry capacity.
Well, my dreadnoughts are 1.
Your-
My war sun is 6.
And
But
you
I just never. I didn't produce infantry because I used so many resources building dreadnoughts and war sun and the flagship. I shouldn't have built the flagship because it only moves 1. It can't keep up with my fleet.
you don't have gravity drive.
No. So I should have built infantry and fighters in place of my flagship. I messed up there.
Gravity drive's nice to have. Anyways, I don't know who's turn
Yeah,
it is.
I just
It's
haven't
John's.
found the time to get it
My
in
turn?
tech.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna steal a
Action,
action card. Use this again.
And then it's me. Okay. I'm gonna activate this system. Are you using ceasefire? When I activate the system, this one.
Yeah.
You use it before I move ships.
Yes, I just ceasefire. Fuck it.
The only space dock he has is right here. So he can't build ships.
What'd you do to him?
That's it. Tyler. Nothing.
Ceasefire.
You activate something to lose the ceasefire.
Yes, I activated this.
Okay. And then it's Tyler's turn. Okay.
Your turn. I think I deserve a W, Mike.
What's up?
I think I deserve a W.
I think
Everyone
you do. I'm
thinks they
just,
do.
I stole one of your.
I'm just saying.
One of my cards.
action cards.
You need
yeah.
to. You got to defend them PDSs.
Well, I can't exactly
And
do
it's
that.
your turn, Tyler.
Well, I guess I'm fucked then, right?
Yeah.
You can't build ships.
Yeah.
What you got is what you got.
Why can't you build ships?
Because you're sitting at my only space dock.
Ooh, get fucked. I might not have taken it, but I'm blockading you.
How'd you lose the space dock on your home planet?
John, I don't know.
Did John?
I think
John
I took
Johnny
it.
destroyed it, yeah.
Yeah, when I took his home planet.
Oh, you have a card, right? That did it.
No, I landed on his home planet.
Oh, you
took
actually
it,
landed on
and then
it.
he took it back.
And then
That's
he-
how I got this and his space dock
And then he nuked my other space dock.
with an action code. Yeah.
Mike comes in and just takes my home planet.
I'm actually. That's not why I did that. I'm sure you know
I
why
know.
I did that.
You're trying to score objectives.
Yeah.
That's why I was going to stop
I
you.
need to make myself. I mean, if you did,
That'd be hilarious.
what would you do? Bombard me to try to kill that infantry? That's all you could do, right?
No, I was going to pick up these guys on the
Ah.
way. And then bombard you and then drop them.
And then yeah.
What's he trying to get?
But-
5.
It's alright.
No, 3.
I got 2 ways to stop you.
3 on the perimeter.
Oh. You don't have
Kinda,
one?
not really, actually.
Oh, okay.
But, it's because I can't take planets.
I can only score one objective, so I still need a whole nother turn
yeah.
to win. You know,
Alright,
so
I'm gonna use politics.
Well, you say that. It's secrets.
Who's gonna be the speaker?
Me.
No, it's gonna be me.
You're using politics?
Yeah. Give me 2 action cards.
And I will spend a
And-
strategy for 2 action cards. So can I have 3 action cards, please?
And the top 2 agendas, please.
I can discard one.
Alright, are you doing it? Are you
Oh,
getting
hey,
it?
these would have came in
How many
handy.
are you getting?
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's good to know. Maybe I'll take
I'm
those
using
later.
it. I get 2.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
I think.
Both of them.
What has not been used? Trade has been used, right?
Let me see
Yes.
the top 2 agenda.
Trade has been used.
So
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Are you using it? Politics. Draw 2 action cards.
Somebody,
for strategy
anybody,
token.
top 2 agenda cards,
draw. No, I am not.
please. Thank you.
Johnny gets 3.
Discard one.
How do you get this? Oh, okay.
Politics.
Excuse me.
You can discard this one.
Put them both at the bottom. Yes.
You can't.
Yeah, one's got to go on top.
Place each card on the top or bottom of the deck in any order.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can go both
I
on
thought
top.
it was 1 each.
Wrong.
Alright,
got
now if
rid
you
of-
guys don't mind, I'm gonna go outside, smoke a cigarette, maybe cry a little bit because I ain't gonna win today.
Maybe.
Whose turn is it?
You don't know that.
You don't know.
Whose turn is it?
They don't
Mike's.
stop your PDSs.
Okay.
Yeah, your
Mike's
PDS is
Your
here.
turn, Mike.
Yeah.
Does he have 5?
I'd
No.
help you, but
1,
I'm trapped
2,
in my guitar.
3, 4. He does have 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got 5.
Ah, so we don't. Yeah, we gotta stop one, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So he's gonna win, and then Tyler's trying to take 2 planets to win.
I'm just passing. There's nothing I can. And what 2? I guess if Tyler just stomps one in there.
Yeah, there's a lot that aren't protected. He could definitely take this one. He could definitely take that one. He could
He's
probably
got
take
2
that one. He could take. He could probably
took
take that.
warfare.
That doesn't count.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. He could probably take this too. He's got 2 PDS, but well, that
He
one's
gets
not
all
great.
PDS fire.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, he would
5.
get hit by 5, 6 shots.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. We got enough fighters for it.
As long as he doesn't have the one that.
He doesn't.
Okay. All right, so that was what was that? We just did. Mike just passed. So now it's Dustin.
I did pass.
Passing.
There's someone. Yeah, look at all the tokens you have.
So much stuff going on, like right here. If only I could come out of there, huh? Just a blaze of glory. I could run into Johnny, let him kill me, blow all of his stuff up.
You could.
Go
Definitely
over
could.
here, blow all that up.
Yeah.
But I'm trapped.
You're stuck.
Oh, no.
Pass.
Yeah, man.
Tyler.
You about to duke it out?
Can't do that yet.
You're gonna need extra action tokens, right?
Huh?
You're gonna need extra action tokens then.
Yeah.
He's got plenty of planets for the secondary leadership.
I won't make it that far, I don't think. Unless he's got nothing else to do.
Yeah, he might stall out. No, he doesn't really have any. He doesn't have any tactics.
He's got-
He's got leadership, so he can just. I feel like he has to use it next.
Yeah, he's gonna use leadership next.
Or an action card. If he's got an action card.
He's got one. No,
Yeah.
that's. Yeah, he's got one. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to get in his head, but I know he'll try to extend it as far as he can.
Well, actually, no, I'll be alright. Because even if I don't, I can still use Warfare.
Yeah.
Alright, building, I guess 6 infantry. How great is this? Unless I just want to build fucking dreadnoughts.
Is everyone taking turns shitting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
Mine. It's just got to my turn.
He's building. You're building, right?
No surprise.
That's my turn, because he's building.
Oh.
Is that how it works?
Yes.
Now, Lord's trying to hold out to get use of your leadership.
I'm not going to get in anybody's head.
I'm pretty sure that.
First thing he does
I
is
don't think
fucking
Josh
snitch.
I'm not getting his head. I'm snitching. There's two different things. I'm just telling him you're strong.
It's all over the fucking table.
Construction get used.
Who put the fucking Oreos on the plate?
Who put the Oreos on the fucking ground?
There's no ground in here, it's floor.
Stupid. Can't even get your proper nouns right. And yeah, it's proper noun because it's a specific place, the ground.
It's pretty big.
You cycling through your stall deck?
Yeah, exactly. Just not sure what I want.
I'm ready for bed.
Tired boy, huh?
For shame.
Me too, bro.
I thought Liz would be home early.
Huh. Nope.
Jesus.
I'm hoping my girlfriend's asleep when I get home. Fuck.
Why?
I'm just trying to game out with the boys tonight.
Yeah.
If she's awake, I have to game
That's all
out
you've
with
been
her.
doing all day.
No, I'm talking about the other boys.
Fuck them other boys.
Oh, we can play another game
What game?
of
you-
TI.
What game you playing tonight?
Alright, did I get wrecked yet?
I will stall.
I don't know if I can even tell y'all.
Just tell us, man.
Fucking RuneScape's what I've been playing recently.
Bro!
He likes RuneScape.
Bro, that's the greatest fucking MMORPG ever.
Yeah, I agree. Old school is what I've been playing.
I played RuneScape 2 when that was out, and then when it switched to 3, I was,
Your turn,
I
Josh.
haven't played in like a year and a half, but
That's because all your fucking
You were
shit
playing
got wiped.
you were playing old school or
I was playing 3.
He lost all his account. He lost his whole account.
they just came out with Group
Me?
Iron Man.
I
Yeah.
didn't lose my whole account.
I thought you did at one point. You had to like restart from scratch.
Maybe
A long time ago.
yeah. Well, I started RuneScape when I was like 14.
Yeah, I've
you know?
I've
And
lost
I-
like 3 accounts
And I
myself.
I didn't do good with it. I started over when I got a new account when I was 18. I've had that same account
I
since I
thought
was
for
18.
some reason like you got hacked or you forgot your account information or
I lost money at one time.
maybe that's what it was.
I lost, what the hell was it? I lost like $4 million or something. And I can't.
And you couldn't get it back. Like you tried to like
something
Alright,
happened.
Tyler, your turn.
go through. You tried to go through customer service. They wouldn't
Yeah,
get it
and they
back.
pretty much said, you're shit out of luck.
yeah.
Oh, you used leadership. Okay, wonderful.
Yeah, but it's Tyler's turn. It's too late
Yeah,
to use
whatever.
it.
You use leadership? So
No.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone can do the secondary.
What are you doing? Are you doing anything specific on RuneScape? You guys just.
So that's what I was trying to tell you. They just came out with old school RuneScape. I mean,
Right.
with Iron Man, Group Iron Man,
Okay.
and that pretty much. You know what?
I'm holding on. Fuck you.
You need to get better, right?
Are you familiar with what Iron Man are?
It's a
Maybe if, you,
superhero.
maybe if you tell me.
So it's just pretty much they can't trade with the economy. They can't use the Grand Exchange.
Oh, no Grand Exchange? Okay.
Yeah, you can't trade any player at all. Like, if you kill someone in the wilderness, you get nothing. Nothing drops.
So what the hell's the point?
It's just, you're self-sufficient. Well, they came out with Group Iron Man where you essentially do that, and you can trade up with up to 5 people in your group, and that's it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So
You
you
can't progress.
to get all your items,
Right.
you have to do it
Yourself.
just the traditional way and get all your own shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what I've been doing.
Right, instead of just earning money doing whatever and then fucking buying whatever you need.
Which you can still do. So GE, have you played RuneScape?
A little bit. I
Yeah.
watch videos of it.
Yeah. So GE changed the game drastically.
Yeah.
Because once GE came out, if you didn't have something you needed, you just bought it for whatever the current going rate was.
Yeah.
But the one thing I like about the Iron Man, you don't have to worry about the freaking, because it's so inflated from all the gold farming
Oh
bots.
yeah.
So everything's just so cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, flip the thingy thing. Since I've been sitting on that wormhole all day.
Yeah. I mean, last thing I was doing was
And
we were
at the end of
making
my turn, I'm gonna.
we were making
I'm
cannonballs
getting
for a
back
while.
5. I'm getting 5 tokens.
Because cannonballs were worth a lot of money, and then they started to die
Can
out.
I get 2 of the red?
And then we were making air staffs. Because you could sell air
Red
staffs for like
exploration.
$9,000 on Grand Exchange.
Only way I can make money is through High Elk.
Okay.
That's it.
Can you hand me 2
It's
of the
in-
red
it's
exploration thing?
Kind of
The
nutty.
chop trees.
Why don't you play Lost Ark?
Yeah, you were just
It just came
trees,
out.
just
I'd rather
chop
play
trees
Elden
now.
Ring. I've been watching a lot of people play Lost Ark, but
It's fucking Diablo 3.
I'd be fine with that. Like Diablo 3,
It's awesome.
I was like a top 100 player
Yeah.
in Diablo 3 for a long time for the Barbarian leaderboards,
Yeah.
and like I love I love Diablo 3, but Lost Ark, you're dependent on other players
Yeah.
to do content.
Yeah.
I was top 25.
Nice.
I
But
was-
my point is, I
yeah.
was just trying to say like how much I
I was
play.
top 24.
Did I say 25? I mean 5. I'm sorry.
I was number 1.
But yeah, Lost Ark, yet it depends on other players.
Technically,
Yeah.
top
It's also
25.
pay to win. So the
You
more
are top 25 if you're in
It's-
top.
It's
Let-
not just skins.
No, it's not just.
I was so good that they
Not
had to
at all.
ban me.
You can buy.
I
You can
was,
buy progression with money.
I was on the
Like if you
leaderboard.
spend out, if you're willing to
I'm not
spend
going to tell you where.
any amount of
No.
money,
I was
you
on
can
there.
Yeah.
get the shit
Where
that
it says
people
at the
get
bottom,
through progression.
999
I
plus.
don't know how true that is.
That's where
It,
I was.
look it up. It is true.
Never
It
seen
is.
it.
I know a lot of people who wouldn't play it who are playing it. If that
That's
was
what I-
the
that's
case.
what I've
One's
heard.
such a fucking
It's true.
normie number.
It's you.
I watched videos. I played Lost Ark for
I
a
was so
little
good
bit,
I was 0.
and I watched
Zero is
videos
zero,
about them
is what they
talking
used to
about
say.
if it's pay to win or not.
I
And
was so good I
everyone
never
that I've
played.
seen review it
Yeah.
says, yeah, basically it is. If you have money, you
Me
can
either.
progress faster.
What was the difference with Diablo and like Warcraft? I've never even seen Diablo
That's way
played.
different.
Diablo?
Yeah.
Yeah, never even seen it.
Way
I've
different.
never even looked at a Twitch.
What would it be like that you've played? Have you played
Have you ever played like
Sacred?
Torchlight?
Torchlight? Have you ever played Torchlight?
Or Fate?
I
Fate
don't
was an
think so.
old one on the computer.
Torchlight, maybe.
Isometric game. You're
You
looking at
talking
your
about
character
top-down, yeah.
from
Right,
a
it's like a
top-down
top
view.
down, not a bird's eye, but like a
Isometric,
angle. Yes.
yep. And you just hack through
Like
enemies.
dungeon
Action,
crawl,
action
essentially?
bar, real time combat with action bar.
Yes, I have played a game like that. Okay, so that's pretty much with Diablo. I don't know if it was the one you said, Torchlight, or there was another one I played when I was like 10
Dungeon
years
Defenders
old.
or something. That's more like a tower
That's
defense.
yeah.
That's not.
I'd have to look it up.
Yeah.
Torchlight's like the biggest one.
But
Yeah.
okay, I see.
Torchlight,
Keep
Path
moving
of
on.
Exile, Diablo, now Lost Ark.
Maybe
They're
Torchlight
awesome,
is
man.
what I played. Not long.
Path of Exile is really good.
Yeah.
I got so far in that game.
Diablo looks
during
better to
quarantine.
me. Diablo looks way like the combat feels better in Diablo.
Yeah. It's way
But-
more like smooth.
Yeah, but Path of Exile has
Path
a
of
better
Exile's so deep.
character building.
Yeah.
Lost Ark has Diablo's combat with not quite Path of Exile's customization, but way more than Diablo 3.
Path of Exile is like ridiculous when you see the skill tree.
Yeah.
It's just like
Yeah. It's like, oh, you start here, it's like you zoom out, it's like,
yeah. I started getting they were like exiled skulls or something.
Mhm.
Something like that. That was like the main currency.
yeah.
Exiled orbs, I think is what they were
Their
called.
currency was like way different.
yeah.
Right?
And
I'm actually
no
spending
like
3
no
more
joke,
tokens
the best thing
for
I liked
leadership.
about that game
You're doing what?
was that
You can
they
use these for
sold
leadership
you
still, right?
an inventory
Okay,
management
so I'm gonna do
screen.
that.
Thing was awesome. It's like $20. Game's free, so it's $20, and it was like extended inventory, and it was all like organized alphabetically.
I'm gonna-
Everything went into its slot.
I'm
Like
doing
it was so sweet.
orbital
I
drop
wish every game
here.
would do that. I would buy it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna spend 3.
So you did,
What's he doing?
I don't know. Orbital dropping? Is that
Yeah,
right?
orbital dropping, 2 infantry.
Okay, he did the secondary to leadership, and now he's doing orbital drop.
Nice.
And now it's my turn.
What
And
is this here?
Yeah, and that
Did
goes
you
with the
use
mech.
leadership? Secondary. I used leadership.
Nope, I did not use second.
alright, and then I'm just gonna play this on Tylor, remove 1 token from another player's tactic pool and return it to his reinforcements. There you go.
Hey.
Oh, you finally
So
took
what
that
am I
one
doing?
from me?
Get rid of a tactics.
Yeah, nice
Token.
try.
You
From
finally
your
took
pole.
that one from
From
me?
here?
Yeah, and put it back in your reinforcements. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Only took you what? half
Alright,
the
Josh,
game?
your turn.
Me? It's my turn.
Shit, okay. This is not. This is supposed to be here.
From
orbital drop, it says strategy. The orbital drop says from the strategy pool. I took it from the tactic pool.
You took it from the tactic pool? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Remember that one? That guy was like, "Well, wants me to destroy a ship from like 10,000 miles away."
That was hilarious.
What's Lathan's fleet capacity?
Yeah, we were like,
Boom!
Yeah, we were like, "What are you talking
That
about?"
was wonderful.
Yeah. He's won over his fleet capacity.
freaking-
Boom!
So good.
It's so great.
Were you here? Were you playing with us
I don't
then?
think so.
I think you were like right after that. I
Yeah.
feel like you were only not there for
Yeah.
1 or 2 of them. Because Gene.
But you
was-
guys played the previous game.
We played
Well,
TI3,
TI3,
but not at a. We
Not
kind of played it
steady.
like a normal game day. We would just pick it up like on a normal game day. We didn't do it like how we do now.
Like it wasn't regular, yeah. We probably played TI3, what, maybe like 3 times, 4 times?
Yeah, I feel like we played it a handful of times.
Yeah.
It was shorter, I thought. But I mean, granted, we only played with like 3
Do it.
people, 4 people tops.
They changed enough the game enough just in this freaking Prophecy of the Kings to make you think that this is like TI5.
Yeah. That's how TI3 was too. TI3 had 2 expansions, and each one added stuff like that. TI3 had more shit going on than this does.
Yes.
Like with both expansions.
No destruction from my dreadnoughts. 2 6s.
Nice.
Rolled them. Check camera. This guy's moving. And you can go ahead and fire your little PDS things that you have.
In TI3, you had actual leaders. Like instead of them being off here, they were little tokens, and they were on the board, and they would be carried by your ships, or they'd be on planets. And when somebody killed your ship or took a planet, they could capture your leader, and then you'd have to take them back. Or you could trade them. Like, yeah, like they could hold them ransom, and you'd be like, "Want your leader back? Give me some
4?
fucking trade goods."
4 hits.
Instead, here they
Rolling some
streamlined
money.
it. They just put them off to the side.
I'm shooting you.
It was.
Oh, I'm
fiddly.
sorry.
It was a little fiddly.
So-
though. They had so much shit.
I can
in it.
re-roll. I'm only shooting 4 at you, not 5. I
Why 4?
because I have my upgraded.
Do you have
PDS.
plasma scoring?
I do
That is
have.
an extra.
Okay, so we'll leave it like that. Upgraded PDS is shoot adjacent.
Oh, you have upgraded. Okay. So what is it? 4 hits?
Yeah, 4 hits.
Alright, I'll sustain there and sustain there.
Alrighty.
And then your ship dies.
Yay! Pew pew.
And then do I get to heal?
There wasn't a space.
It wasn't not even combat.
What does it say at the beginning of space combat?
During each combat round, after you assign hits to your units.
No, I mean the assault cannon. Does combat happen
The start of space combat.
at the
No,
start?
so-
Start
but
of
he
space.
heals
it's not,
out.
No, it's
He's-
before space combat.
So
Space
he's-
cannon offense and then space combat.
No, I know, but he's saying for his assault cannon, it's at the start
Yeah.
of space combat.
And then
which
during
it,
each combat round, after you assign hits, repair one of your damaged units. So you have space combat. You have
I guess that is there.
yeah,
is
that is space combat.
yeah,
Yeah.
because the whole combat round is everything
So
within space.
I'm gonna heal my dreadnought. Oh, and I get 2
This
trade
is
goods.
a.
Nebula, which we can move through because of the law.
So I heal him, and then this heals every round. That's kind of his thing.
That's dope.
And then, thanks for the 2 trade goods. And then I'm a bombard because he gets rid of planetary shield.
Does he? It's like a war son?
Yep.
Nice.
He bombards 3 times and hits on 5s. Can I split his bombardments up? Do I have to roll them all
I
at
feel like
once?
you would have to pick one planet.
Yeah, I think.
All right,
so.
I'll just bombard this one with 3. He hits on 5. That's a hit.
Boom, boom.
And then I get 2 rolls with the dreadnoughts on the other planet. Nothing.
So both of these get destroyed, right?
No, I don't kill the PDS.
Just this guy.
Right? You don't kill the PDS with
No,
bombard.
you have to
You have
land.
to take it, yeah. Which I can't do, so... Go ahead,
I
I'm
mean,
done.
thank you for destroying the flag. Jeff. I mean,
Well, I just came in there to show you dominance and
That's
that
fine.
what I'm going to do to your dreadnoughts next
All right.
round.
That was
Okay.
Josh. Now Tyler.
Because ain't nobody stepping on me in space. I'll play these guys again. I'm just gonna get fighters.
I'm gonna ban them.
Then I'll just play the other ones I wanted to play with the pirates.
ban
Tag, they're trash.
Then I'll play Nalu, and now we all are happy except
The next time we play, we'll just go top tier again.
Whose turn is it?
Tyler.
Yeah, I wonder how it will change ban lists. Like with the fighting races.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you guys will actually
I think a lot of people will ban Baron now just because.
It's sad though.
Just like Arborek, Arborek always gets banned even though they're not that strong, like in general, because of everybody's experience with
I
it.
think Mike's gonna win.
I don't think I am.
He's only gonna get 1 point.
I can only score one.
Maybe 2 because you got 2
Maybe.
secrets.
I can tell you right now, those 2 aren't it.
He's scoring. He's scoring the 2-pointer for
Like,
having
and that's
5
all I can
PDS.
score.
if you win
That's all I can score until next round. And
Unless you have a secret, you have 2 secrets you haven't resolved.
I can tell you right now, I swear on my tiny penis,
So he can win.
I can't win with these 2.
Yeah, all right.
I'll let you look at them.
I'll look at them.
I can't win with them.
I'll look at them. You gonna let me look at them? I'll look at them.
Well, we have to stop. So we have to stop Tyler's PDS. We have to stop your PDS.
I have no destroyers. I can't win with this one.
I don't believe you. And then you, we just gotta stop you from getting. 2
I don't
points.
have enough ships to be in 6 systems. So.
I don't think we're gonna be able to stop all 3 of them.
Who do you want to win more? You ain't gotta worry about me. So pick between those 2.
I don't know if I trust you. You can take them. I can't look at. I don't want to cheat.
It's not cheating. He can
No,
I just told you
he can tell me what they are.
I
but
just
he
told
can't
you what
show
they were. I don't have any destroyers, and I can't be in 6 systems at once. So
you don't have a flagship. Just want to remind you.
I do not have that.
Whose turn is it? What did you do, Tyler?
Just like
Move my ship to here.
Yeah.
My
And,
victory
activate
lies
Mirage,
in the
drop 2
secondary of
fighters.
Imperial, and
Okay.
rolling the dice on getting a good.
Mike,
secret
you
objective.
Mike passed.
Is there a
right?
VP for that?
Dustin passed. Tyler, your turn.
All the wormholes are now connected.
Yes. Your turn, Tyler.
Okay.
you owe your victory to me.
That's true.
You should have just killed you.
He should be dead.
Next time.
You just gotta eliminate
For
him.
real.
I think
Bad,
people,
man.
you can't because I think people will actually be halfway related. Like it's not like it's an awful thing. It's like, oh, I killed you. By the way, you get 6 hours of your day
It's not-
that you didn't have.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't
But
bad.
it's annoying when you get destroyed and it was for nothing. Like he has 5 victory points.
Well,
so you come,
if he would have killed you,
so
I think he'd be in a better
I
spot.
don't think he would be.
I think he
because
would.
I would.
he would have focused everything on
And
destroying me.
I was going to get a secret objective last round, but I was stopped, so I would have been at 6. Just saying.
Right.
I'm
So
at your
I was
end,
planning on
Josh.
being a little bit more.
Honestly,
How you getting
I'd
all the way
rather
over
be
there?
eliminated like I
Come
was
from here,
last time.
1,
Where,
2, gravity drive 3.
like you said,
Oh,
you
okay.
get 6 hours. I went home. I didn't go
Alright,
home, but
PDS.
helped my brother,
Yeah.
drank some
2
beers.
shots.
Right. Please stand.
Whereas, at the time
Two
Dustin eliminated me,
Fighters.
it was at the end of the
Okay.
game.
Oh no, I'm sorry. No hits. They hit on 6, not 5. They're not
Okay.
upgraded. Okay.
It's
I'm
at the
just
end of the
gonna
game,
land
and
here on your space
I've been wasting my 12 hours just to
Alright.
not even get my score up.
That was a rough one.
Like you're in the game now, but I feel like if
Can I
you
have the
weren't
plan,
in the
please?
game, like we had kept you down and not let you like get back up. Like I feel like it's almost worse because it's like now you're spending 12 hours here and you never really had a chance to win. I don't know. Like Dustin, how'd that
Yeah,
feel?
I was gonna say there's someone sitting right here. Retribution.
Yeah, next game, Dustin's gonna fuck this.
Yeah, I already know
You
he
should,
is.
you should come and fight me, Johnny.
I should.
Just come in there.
I wish I could get that.
Just land all your
how-
troops on
How
there.
did you get over there?
I was here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Gravity drive, and my carriers have.
1.
Oh, shit. They do have 1.
Yeah, they do.
Oh no, wait. Where is it at? Where's my upgraded carrier at?
Probably in the stack because you didn't do it.
No, I did do it. It
Oh, did
just
you?
fucking went somewhere.
Oh.
He's gonna pull it out of the deck.
Because I had to.
Hey, where did my war son go?
I had 2 units,
Okay.
which had I mean, I have the tech. I have the VP for it.
Yeah, so you cheated to get that
Yeah,
too.
I
Okay.
definitely had upgraded everything. It just slid back into the deck, so I'm just
It
gonna
went
put it
somewhere.
down.
I
It just
don't know
happened
where
to be
it's
right in
going.
order.
Did it fall on the ground?
Yes, it did.
Get right out of the deck.
Yeah. That's the other strategy. Just drop something on the floor, and then be like, oh, wow, there it is. I had this the whole time.
Is this a victory
Oh
point?
shoot! I dropped all my texts.
Yeah.
One second.
Oh God.
No.
Thank God I saw that.
Good thing I saw these. Jeez.
So did you take? What's happening? Are you guys fighting, or is it the end, or what?
No.
You took your shit.
Yeah, I don't have anything there.
Okay. So where's this? Why is this shit not on your planets?
What are you talking about? It
He
is.
only has a mech.
It's the infantry.
I guess they're in space.
Oh, yeah, there are. Yeah, there we go. Good, thank you.
And did you?
Do the PDS fire with them?
Not yet. They are about to now.
Is this PDS on this planet?
It was.
Okay.
So he kicks it off.
2 hits.
Okay.
Excuse me. What comes up? Arc Prime. Give him a main.
And it's non-home system, so that doesn't actually.
I know,
doesn't
but he
matter.
can't score. Not that it matters.
Okay. So do we let Tyler win or we let Mike win?
Mike.
But he's had them.
I don't feel like Mike doesn't deserve it. I feel like he should be dead.
Yeah, he should be. But
Tyler-
destroyed Dustin for no reason, and that.
Well, Tyler's not gonna win, right? Not this. Like he didn't take 2 planets, right?
No.
No.
Two non
Non-homes. You still have 9.
Yeah, I do.
And I literally have no idea why you took my home planets.
3, 4.
Like it makes
5,
no
6,
sense.
7, 8.
Why would you not take these?
No.
Literally, if you took these, you would win. But you decided to take my home planet.
Well, I'm gonna get targeted if I do that. Someone's just gonna kill it anyways. He's right there with 2 dreadnoughts.
Yeah, with a token. Not paying attention, bro. Can't move.
All right, my turn. I
That's why I'm
will.
stuck right there.
And you have all those
Token.
resources that you have to build over there.
Okay, so even if I build here, I can't move out. This was the winning play.
Okay.
Alright, whatever. We will stall. And that's Josh's turn. Discard this, please. And I get a mech. Okay. What you doing, Josh? Joshy boy?
Eating chips, what you done?
I don't know. I stalled.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
That's why you asked what I'm doing.
Yes.
I'm gonna build.
I think this one might actually go for 12, boys.
Probably. Okay. You're building?
Yes.
Where'd you activate?
Your
Oh,
your home
okay.
planet.
This PDS is
Alright.
broken.
Tyler.
I think I'm about worn out on this one, boys.
10, 11.
Passing.
Passing. Alright.
14.
Mike pass. Tyler.
Hey, Mike, Dustin, you guys
I'm
should just
using
give me
my
support for the
hero.
throne.
Okay. What's it do?
Action. Remove each of
Spicy.
your game tokens from the game board and return them to your reinforcements.
Nice.
So 4, what did I have? 14, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 10, 8, 6.
This is tapped. No, it's not.
6 there.
Shit, missed.
So it
That's
is
4, 6, 8.
my turn.
So I have 6 left. And it's only 4, so I have 6.
Alright, I'm just gonna use.
Honestly. Oh, just
Excuse me.
Use deck. I'll just use Imperial. Score 1 public objective. I guess I'll score the resource one. So
I can do the
6,
secondary, right?
7, 8. Yes.
Since I got that,
Yes. Spend.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
Who else is using the secondary? Anybody? You can't. Are you using secondary? Are you using secondary? No, I'm using secondary.
Where are the
Discard, just we've been putting them
And
on.
now it is Josh's turn.
My turn already?
Yep, just 3 people left. Just me, you,
Oh.
and Tyler. I'm just gonna stall. Fuck.
No, don't do that.
Yep.
Don't do what you're meant to do.
That's what I'm doing.
I mean,
And
you
I'm
see
gonna-
what happens.
And then
Look,
I'm gonna king make. Whoever's gonna win, I'm just gonna
look,
pick one.
do you see what happens when you do
Maybe
what your
roll a
race is
dice.
supposed to do? I've spent all day digging. I pulled all the relics out of the pile.
You did do that.
You know what? That's actually my crown achievement today.
Yeah. You're gonna win if nobody kills
So
one of
he's
your-
gonna win anyways because
He's gonna win.
got 3. He's got politics, so he goes before me. So he wins.
What do you mean he goes before you?
But
I have
can't
4.
wait for
He collects his goals before I do.
But he's only scoring. He's not. Well, that's what I'm saying. He,
I can guarantee
if we
someone's
take,
gonna
we have to take one of his
What's
PDSs.
Right.
Yeah.
someone's
Oh,
gonna
you're
run
right.
and rob it from me.
Dude.
That's what I'm saying. I get the king make. I'm either gonna
I see what you're saying. So
Yeah.
you either
I either attack you
I don't have trade goods. So
or I attack him, and then the other person wins.
right.
Miss.
First person to hit a 9.
If I succeed, I take him. Because
Miss.
you guys got PDSs. So.
3.
Miss.
Oh, what are you guys fighting?
Oh,
Both done.
Oh, nice. Hey, you let Dustin play. That's nice.
Got you, bro.
Thanks, man. Johnny, come on. Go in here.
I should just land ground forces. Just
You know-
let's just do Dustin
on.
roll. I'm gonna get like 30 dice because I have that many, just so you can roll them all at once. You know.
Come in here, man.
I do. I want to see that.
Don't even worry about king making, man.
No,
Yeah.
I get the king make.
Let them
it's nice,
duke it out.
It's nice being in charge. You know?
No, because I can guarantee you Tyler is gonna try to take one of my PDSs and succeed. on
Well,
it.
it's gonna be one. Tyler's gonna have the 2 planets. So, and you're right. He probably is gonna take 2 of your planets. So it's gonna. I'm gonna king make between him and him.
Again, it's fucking close.
That's all for me if I even succeed, but I have a choice essentially to pick who wins. All right, so next, Josh, did you go? Yeah, you attacked. Now it's
Yeah, I took
Tyler.
Dustin out.
If I attack here, he can't score,
Public, yes,
which is what he needs to win.
correct. But it won't help you
His
win.
PDSs will attack me,
Yes.
Or you
but will they attack me when I go to land?
no.
you
Okay.
can easily take that one.
Yeah, but he can. Yeah, it's up to you. You can stop him from winning, or you can try to help you get your 2 planets. But you probably have 2 other planets you can go.
Because
with.
those won't count. They're home systems.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, I know that, but you won't be able to
Honest.
score.
I don't think I've actually
If I
ever
take
had Mechatol either.
And
Once a
if you take
splendid
that, I'm not
place,
able
now
to
a
score
sad,
anything.
devastated
It's gonna be
wasteland. Only the radiation-shielded Mechatol city, the seat of the powerful Galactic Council, remains habitable.
Or
All
you
my
could run
people
that.
Just
and-
get back in the
Because you did just
in
pull
the
up
palace essentially,
I can do what?
shoulder to shoulder.
Pull those 2. Get your 2 planets.
Why do you care if I take the home planet?
Because he wants to win. He doesn't want you to stop him from scoring.
Because I don't want my score erased again.
What? Your score?
Yes.
What score?
On the scoreboard,
It's not gonna be
this
erased.
is the 3rd time it'd be erased.
What do you mean erased? I don't understand what you mean.
erased.
Like lose?
Yeah, where you guys put the X on it.
You're not gonna lose. You're still on the board.
You're on the board. Yeah, you're not gonna lose.
I'm going here.
He's just stopping you from winning.
Oh, so he's trying to take home.
He's taking home plan, so he can't score. Cause so this takes Tyler out of the race to
So
win.
then you need to
So now it's
start-
between you 2.
Okay.
No, it's not though.
Yeah, because Tyler he's gonna take 2 more.
Yeah, Tyler just wins
Why?
because he takes these 2 planets.
Okay, and then what?
And there's nothing I can do
And
about
then he has
it.
11.
There's nothing he can do about it.
Because he's just going for a domination play.
Yeah, but if I take them planets away, if I take 2 planets away from Tyler, he doesn't
From where?
wherever I want. I got shit to do, bro. I got actions.
You got a lot of actions.
Not really. I don't
And you
that
got
many.
a lot of action cards to just throw in the trash.
I do. That's what I'm saying. Those 2, whoever I leave with their whatever, I can take Mike's and stop him from winning, or I can take Tyler 2 planets and stop him from winning. Just kind of take all your effort away. Like, it wasn't you that won. It was me that let you win.
I mean, I pretty much left Mike in the race.
You did. This is your fault. He should be home right now.
You guys make me just want to forfeit.
Yeah.
So fuck it.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
well,
sorry you're not good enough to win.
I
on
didn't
your own.
deserve to win.
But that's
I'll
why
just-
Johnny and I are here.
I'll just quit.
Yeah,
at least
you
you
should be
still
home
have
getting a
a
blowjob.
home
He
right
wants
now.
my support for the throne.
Exactly.
I'll take it.
Yes. Let's all just trade support for the thrones.
Next time I'll go through with the elimination. I feel bad, not because I'm doing it in a game, but because I never
Hey,
see
Mike.
And
you.
just
So it's
that
like,
wrong.
for the throne.
literally, I see you for 3 hours and I kill you and then you leave.
And then I
Like,
leave. And that's not even like
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but I'm not gonna sit around and.
No, I do.
No,
I don't.
yeah,
Think,
I
I
don't
don't
expect you
blame
to.
him for leaving. I wouldn't
Yeah.
blame you for leaving. I don't expect you to sit here and watch.
So I'd rather you sit here and suffer so that I can help you.
But instead, he's not suffering. He's like he's ready to win.
See, there you go.
We're closer than I should be.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to fight now. Johnny,
I
really hope me and Johnny get one last battle next round.
It's not gonna happen. This game's definitely ending this round.
Oh yeah. I mean, we can still fight though. We can still roll the dice.
Okay, you got 2 hits on your
I don't know, bro.
PDSs.
Be tapped out.
Alright, I don't have bombardment.
Nobody can touch you, man.
Alright, so I'm gonna go land.
Oh, what was that?
That's him.
Facebook.
Oh.
Sure, just some
Hey,
random,
Dustin, you want to trade
random
support for the
pop-up to make
Thrones?
me look at Facebook so that
Get me over the edge.
the ad revenue goes
King Mac,
up.
that's King Mac. Yeah,
I could.
you could.
As I sit
I've been,
on my pointless throne on Mechatol Rex.
but now you'll have a pointless crown to go with it.
Can't you just do that? I mean, if we talk about like the game lets you do it, so why can't
Right.
you do it?
If Johnny is...
If I can be deciding who's gonna
So
win
let's
based on my
all-
attack,
let's-
2
us three
infantry,
just give
2
Mike support
infantry.
for the front.
No, 1
we
infantry.
could.
That's
We
2 max 1.
could.
Okay.
But you
And they
weenie
all hit
fucking
all
wall.
6s.
I will.
So we'll do this planet first.
You can right now.
Okay.
No fucking
Um,
balls.
I feel like
No PDS shots.
it would be hilarious.
Big
I got
weenies.
3 that hit on
He's
6.
over there scheming.
No, no.
But you think you can kill Dustin and get away with it?
Only big weenies make this play.
I'll fucking give it to you.
I feel like that, like if the game ended like that.
If you think
It
that
would
I'm
be-
above
I
taking
was
it,
supposed to roll
Mike,
here.
you're
What would you
wrong.
rather
Oh, I
do?
know, I know.
Because
Those two
that
will-
means him
Okay.
not winning.
They
And
passed.
how, you know,
So
fucking
he can't
senseless.
trade us.
No.
Only me and John.
During each combat round,
And then you have to score
card
1
owner
point.
may re-roll any number.
And you're 3,
Die.
so
You got to.
you would.
Let him do it.
You would.
Let him
I
do
feel like
it.
that would be our last game at TI. I feel like there'd be so much
So
salt
what are you doing?
from like
You know,
the people that are in
Plus
the
one,
running would be so
re-roll,
salty.
and if I miss a hit,
That's
That's
I
why
right.
I say you
Maybe
just
they
don't
should play
attack
better.
either of us and just let us go down.
What?
I
Go
had
down,
read.
yeah.
I gotta play.
Like,
man.
what was the point of...
Alright, so
I get it, I'm sitting there.
You're rerolling as well?
I've
I
done
think
that.
we all have.
Nobody fucking likes
Where
it
it is
because
there, you
of what
can't
can
do
do at
anything.
any
But you
point.
can still.
And somebody
What I
called it
do
salt
makes
of
the
the
most
ground.
sense.
Right. I
Now,
can't.
if it was deciding on
Wait,
who I
why'd
wanted
you
to
roll
win
twice?
between you and
because of that.
Ty
I
Lord,
get
it
the
would
re-roll
definitely
plus
be
one.
you that I would
I
want
just
to
said we
win.
both would
Yeah.
have been a hit.
But that's just me.
Yeah, he
Okay,
has
so you
one
got
line,
2
yeah.
hits.
But I'm
Okay.
just salty that you're
And,
back in the game.
So I wasn't
Why?
supposed to
He
win.
I'm
hung
salty.
on. He clung. Dustin, he clung.
He should
He
be
convinced
dead.
me.
Alright,
No,
So
I
both
mean,
of those are
You got
sustained.
solved.
So we
It's
got
a
to roll
real
again for
life
the next roll
friendships.
combat. And I
No,
killed
I'm
one.
a softie.
Not that that's
Okay.
stopped us
So you're
before
down.
because we've also had hatred from real life, like from game to game. When Dustin's like, I'm
I
just
got
gonna kill
1 hit.
him. I don't care. And he did it. And he literally spent the whole game
You
killing
kill
him.
one,
It's
I
like,
kill one.
where do you draw the line? I don't know. Why not just
One.
trade 3 sports for the Thrones and call it a game? Like I don't know. I don't know where you draw the line.
I got
That's
1
kind of
hit.
like
They're over there like fighting right now. I don't even know what's
You're only
going on.
rolling.
I don't
Do
know.
it.
Why?
Let him
Because
fight.
you only have 1 guy.
Yeah.
Let him just do get
Leave it
out.
up to chat.
Yeah.
Hey chat, who do you guys think should win?
Right.
Hold up.
1 hit.
Basically, yeah.
Honestly, even if he tries to take this, he might not. Oh, actually, no, never mind, because I can't turn him into max because I don't have 4 resources.
So that was the second
So
hit
you
on that
probably
mech,
will.
right? Because you dropped
Bummer, dog.
No, I
1 infantry
Yeah.
and 1 mech, 1 mech.
I trade you.
yeah, that's this other. That's yours. Yours is dead. I took the infantry off.
That's why I don't like scoring.
So I only,
3,
it's just the
all
only guy
3
who
of my
lives.
secret objectives.
This won't build him.
So this one,
I feel like
yeah,
if you should-
2
if you could
infantry,
score your-
1 mech. You have
I almost
3
feel like you should
infantry.
save your last.
I'm gonna
secret objective.
use
Like it's.
this.
You-
Gives me
I
1
want to
extra
enjoy
roll.
it. I have one, have 5 dreadnoughts, and he killed it.
See,
last
that's the
round.
other thing. I guess
was
if you
gonna
try to
get that.
save it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it depends, like,
And I hit on
what it
6s.
is, you know.
And I've got 2 hits.
I say
Have
Mike.
nothing, but I will
if
use
chat-
that.
Oh, so chat's saying I should win.
Reroll any number of your
Chat
dice.
decides.
Do it. Fucking do it.
If you donate $100, then you decide
I
who
got
wins.
2
Not
hits.
above it.
So you still got
This
1
is
more.
money.
And I've got
It was worth it. I got the
3
win.
rolls.
1 hit.
I've got 2 hits. Alright, so sustained. They're all dead.
So
can't do
Tyler
it.
is out of the running
Just one.
because he
I
lost
passed.
his own planet.
I'm not allowed to do anything.
Correct.
can
So
do it
now
at
it's
the
Ty
end.
Lord and you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Or Tyler, because he's
Tyler
back.
only has 1
But
action.
if you're being honest, you actually can't win this round.
Johnny.
If you're being honest,
Johnny.
right? Because you're only gonna score 2, and then you're saying you don't have
have your secret,
Whose turn?
but you
is
could
it
be
next?
lying.
Oh, Mike, you already passed.
I did pass. Yeah, I passed a while ago.
So now it's who was that? Who attacked?
Tylor.
Tylor, so it's my
Johnny.
turn.
So
So you have.
So what does he have? Does he have
He
the
still
11
needs.
planets?
No, he still needs.
Because
still
he's
needs
not
two.
going after the 11 planets.
Yeah, but he's got.
5,
He's
6,
got one
7,
action
8,
to take 2 planets.
9, and he's just going to sail
There's
right
the-
into there.
that's like the only ones he can take, right? Unless he takes these, but I don't even know if he can get there.
Or these ones.
Well, he could. He has a carrier there, and he could go 1, 2, 3. I mean, those are open. But those are close to you, so I wouldn't. I mean, if he took those, you would just take them back.
Alright. I will discard this to stall. Next. Josh.
I pass.
Josh passes.
Using a strategy token, orbital drop.
Okay.
I'm going to 2 infantry. Okay, give me a infantry token. 2
You can't
infantry.
win.
I could, but I need support for the
I can. You obviously know that I can get to 9.
Yeah, I know you get a 9.
I'm gonna just give my support to throw into Mike, and he'll win.
Good. If I successfully attack and stop him from winning, we have to go another round.
Yes.
Where are you going to attack me at?
Ooh. I got stuff. I'm the action card dude, man. You don't know what the fuck I got plans. I got plans on plans.
That's why. You're winning, Mike. You get the 9, I'm giving you the fuck.
Yeah.
Just give it to me.
You're out.
Everybody,
You're
give me one.
It's Dustin.
Alright,
will
it's your.
do it.
Oh, hold on. Wait. So, how many do I have here?
You had 2.
Starting
I'm
to feel
total
like you guys
4,
don't like me.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He
The
only has a capacity of
eliminations.
8.
You get the 9, I'll give you 1 too.
Really?
But that's fine. You can just leave the unit
Really?
on the planet.
I know, but I want to take the fighters,
Yeah.
the infantry. I guess I could leave some behind. But I wanted to use this, which is cost of 3, to build a mech over here. That's what I'm doing.
I want to hear
How are
that
you
scoring,
going back?
Dustin.
'Cause the-
That's my mech special.
uh,
Deploy.
gotcha.
After you use orbital drop faction, you may spend 3 resources to place 1 mech.
in addition to the infantry.
Yes.
Okay.
Because that's just the orbital drop. Orbital drops it spends 1 token from your strategy
Mhm.
pool to place 2 infantry.
I was doing so good this game.
So the problem is that you never want to be the first person winning.
I wasn't.
Everyone targeted you. You were ahead.
You were though. You were literally going to win.
Yeah, you had to win.
You were, and you had it easy. Like it was a nice, easy victory too.
Yeah. Like if we did not attack you, you would have won last round.
And honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that
Because
you attacked them, did you attack them?
Yeah,
at all?
I did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all.
Because you
We
had
all attacked.
you had the 1 from the status phase, then you got that 1, and then you were scoring 2 from
Right.
having the PDS.
If we didn't
so
do
you're
anything,
8
you
now.
won.
You would have been at 9 plus the 2 would have.
And
put you at
everybody is always going to stop the first person
Mhm.
that wins because everybody's ready to use all their shit. It's like, oh, we got to do it, otherwise we lose. You know?
Yeah.
So. All right, so it's my. You just use orbital drop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, bro. You were really close.
I know.
Yeah.
I deserve a W.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I am. Yeah. But I mean, when I won with the Nalu, I was the first person winning, and you guys did everything you could to try
Yeah.
and stop me.
Yeah,
No, it's
right.
not like
Yeah.
that's just how it is.
Yeah. Because I can only do 1. So they will. So Tyler is the only one that's going to win.
Yeah.
Can I stop him? I don't know. I probably can't even stop him.
I own
No, if I
3
would've
players
claimed
on
that
planets.
If I would have claimed that
Yeah.
2 point and then
pretty
turtle
dope.
back to my home.
That's pretty dope.
Come fight me, Johnny.
I can't even make it to you. Not with my dreadnoughts. There's only 1.
But you can make it all the way to me and stop
Come
me.
fight me,
Wow.
John.
When all my plans are completely further than him.
Let's not talk about that.
Yeah,
Fight
He
me,
can
John.
fight you. He doesn't want to fight you.
Come in here, man.
Just go in here, man.
You know, Dustin, if I didn't pass, I would send him in.
Thanks, man.
I can't.
I gave you a chance.
Thank you.
It was a good fight too.
Thanks.
It wasn't a draw.
But then,
2 carriers fighting to the death.
It wasn't even a shot that took him out. They just sideswiped each other, man.
Yeah. We fired a lot of shots. We just got too close after missing so many. It's collided.
Alright, I will activate this.
How?
Just activate it. Your turn.
Are you just activating
Yeah.
systems?
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything there.
You're not gonna do the. Oh, because that's not stall tactics.
Yeah,
That's
it's just,
different.
I'm just using my token. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Excuse me.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
You got one
You
action.
need, you need to.
Taking them.
No,
to
he hasn't used warfare yet.
Strategy token.
Oh, so he's 2
And I did
actions.
use Imperial.
I am doing an orbital drop for 2 more. And I'm spending this. I don't think I can spend that. I could just do 2 more infantry though. Do I want more than that? I could lose a mech somewhere. Got it.
Got these juicy 7 trade goods if anyone wants them.
Wow.
Wow. I got 6.
5, 6.
I've got
7.
If I didn't pass, I trade.
Math.
I was gonna say.
I'll give you 1 hazardous relic fragment for 7 trade goods.
Oh, can I get a hazardous rough?
For 9 trade goods.
I don't have
Shipping further away.
What? You're right there.
Yeah, but ships from like my planet.
Yeah, like from here, he's just got to ship it from the ship to my planet.
I just shoot it down.
Yeah. You know.
But he just does the same thing.
no,
I'm
it's
just gonna
different.
take one of these mechs.
Way different.
Oh,
He
he
doesn't
doesn't have one of
understand
them
the
on board.
complications of intergalactic mail.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
That's that.
Alright. I will stall tactic. You just got this. And then, do I have any more max? It's like 4, right?
I think that's all you get.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, your turn.
Ba, 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 ba.
Warfare. I get a token. Activate this one here. Wait a second. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my last one and go here.
Do it! This is it. You gotta take them. You should have a problem, right?
It's
No, not taking a lot with him, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got more
Yeah,
infantry.
he got
Yeah,
shit
okay,
done.
yeah.
3.
I almost definitely will not be able to take it back from him.
That doesn't
It's all
matter.
good, bro. I'm gonna put up a fight, maybe. See.
Let's see. I don't think I have the capacity, so let me see what I have here. 1, 2. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I gotta lose 1. I'll lose a fighter.
Okay.
Where are you attacking first? Which one?
So I'm gonna
These guys. Get out of here.
split it up.
So let's
Come on.
Sorry, man.
I'll give you
3,
one.
1, 2.
So you have 3 here.
Yes.
Okay. So which one are we doing first?
Let's do the one with 3.
Okay. Spend 2 resources.
What are
You
you doing?
call him mech.
Upgrade to a mech.
Okay. So 3.
Fight.
Hit on 6s.
Did he pass out?
That's
one hit.
sound.
1 hit.
Okay.
He's done.
I get trade good.
He spent the last like 4 hours just on Mechatol. And that's it.
1 hit.
That's all I've done.
Alright. Now I heal.
He's got another infantry.
Yeah, I know.
How'd you get him back?
How'd
Two
you heal?
resources?
Oh.
Because I heal sustained damage at the end of rounds.
That's right.
No, I mean, how did you get him back?
No hit.
Did you already-
I spent 2 resources.
No hit.
1 hit.
Okay.
Is that what your mech does?
Yes.
Alright, so back to the other side.
So he doesn't get to his 11 planets.
Almost.
You can do the same thing there too.
Every mech.
Because he only has 10 now, right?
At the start of a round of ground combat, you may
That's
spend
right,
2
planes don't
resources
count,
to
right?
replace one of your infantry in that combat with 1 mech.
6,
Where'd you get
7,
your 2 resources
8,
from?
9, 10.
Planet.
If he captures that one.
Alright.
He needs this one to win.
Does he need this one?
Hit.
This would be 11, right? And this would be
1
11.
hit.
I
Sustained
thought he needed
damage.
to get those
Get trade good.
I thought he needed 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
No hits.
7, 8,
1 hit.
9.
Jesus,
I
really?
heal.
Christ.
Yeah, he needed 2.
Yeah, he needed both of them. So he's
Ah, okay. Another round it is.
Another round it is.
Hit.
No hits.
Woo!
You guys ready for another hour?
Yeah.
Trading good.
Well, if somebody gets Imperial that can win, maybe it won't take so
Okay.
long.
And
who's
that
the
was.
speaker? He's
You only roll 1
But I
die,
can't
right?
score anything.
Yeah.
So you hit and then you no hit.
Yeah.
And then I no hit, so I
And
heal.
Yep.
God damn, that sucks.
No hit. He got a hit.
Yep.
I guess he's dead. Fucking retard.
Even the
Oh,
mechs.
bro, it's just that
mechs are-
duranium armor.
Even the mechs are crazy with that.
Yup.
That's dope.
Okay. That was Tyler's turn. That was
Yeah.
my turn. Fuck, I don't do anything now. This is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, ain't nothing to do, really. How many can I build here? That's, what is this, 3, 5. And then that holds 3. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I have plenty. So, is he out of stuff to do?
Yes.
Yep.
He has not.
Oh, he has
No.
warfare.
Did you already use warfare?
Yeah, he
No.
used warfare.
I have not used
Yeah.
warfare.
I thought you
He
did.
He was
No.
going to,
I
but
was
he
going
changed.
to.
He
And
decided
then I
to
decided to
invade.
attack there.
Yeah.
Okay, so he could lift it
But didn't he?
and go back in.
Well, so if he can get there.
Well, I guess I better stall another turn and see what he does.
He can bring infantry there, I think.
Yeah,
From here.
I'll just discard this and I'll stall. All right, your turn.
Warfare, that's all you can do is
Yeah,
warfare.
Bring it.
So I'm gonna do warfare.
No, I'm gonna do the secondary, guys.
What is the second?
Build it from your home system.
Oh, me too.
Do you control these, Josh?
No.
Who does?
Him. He took
Oh.
it.
Yeah, put your tokens there, Tyler.
Sorry.
Damn, Josh, you went heavy after your pod slice, bud.
Yeah, I know. Like, I was over there fucking with Mike, and then he just comes out of nowhere.
Fucking with Mike.
Like, now I'm gonna have to come back there and, like, show him what's up in space. I might not take those planets back, but his fleet's about to get wrecked.
From where?
Rex,
What do you mean from my units, bro? I will go through that gravity rift quick. You think I'm scared of that? That's how I got the mic.
That is how we got the money. He didn't lose one ship.
Nope.
So I gotta figure out where I want to
We
be.
command them. Except with War Sons. War Sons, we don't like nothing with them.
That's right.
They don't sling around.
So
Right.
I'm gonna.
They tumble right in.
You have to use warfare, right?
Yes. But where am I getting a token from? Do I want to
We
go
have
from here?
one here, there.
If you don't lift it up from there, you can't go into that planet.
So literally, like, yeah. So he's two options here. He moves here with his carrier from there because he doesn't have a token there. He takes those, or he brings a carrier through here. Oh, he can't because he's there, so he can't reach here. Actually, I don't think.
Well, it sounds like it's easy enough. You just take my 2 planets.
So he has to take these and then
He
try to
wins.
fight you.
Well, yeah, then I'll have to take it back.
Yeah.
Which I don't.
So I don't think he wins if he takes those.
But you
'cause
have the
I think you
infantry.
get him back.
Maybe.
He has 4 mechs.
How can he get there? Action
From here.
cards?
1, 2, gravity
Yeah.
drive.
But he could only bring
Yeah, but
one
gravity
carrier.
drives one
Yeah,
one ship, right?
So you can bring one
Yes,
carrier and I think a
exactly.
million fighters and
Because what's your carrier?
capacity 12.
No, it's
The
9.
flagship. So
8.
he brings.
8 and 12.
So you.
He could bring 12 because
So the flagship's only going to
No.
move with
Ah,
one.
so
So
he's
he
gotta
bring
has
the
to bring
carrier.
a carrier.
and how much do they hold?
8.
Okay.
So 4 infantry on each planet.
Does he have action cards?
But between me and you, Johnny, they ain't all that.
Yeah. I'm actually pretty
Should
good.
see
They
what
got
happened
sustained
in
damage.
Omega 9.
Plus, I could bombard him too.
Yeah. So I don't think he can keep those. I mean, he could, but
You try.
I think you win that fight.
Does he have to try? I think he has to try.
I think he
right?
has to try, yeah. Because you need 2 planets still, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
so
I could take this.
You're still
that's
one
true.
short.
Yeah.
You would need to take that and something else,
Yeah.
but you don't have enough actions.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, he does.
I do.
You already used warfare.
Yeah, I know. But I can redistribute. Drop a ship.
Yeah,
What
that's
did you-
true.
And I would have a fleet capacity of 2. I'll destroy one here, destroy one here.
Yeah.
And I can pick one up from warfare. So I technically have 2.
Yeah, you could do that.
Well, you have 3 fleet capacity right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Three?
your
Yeah.
tokens aren't like that.
No, they're not.
Okay.
Warfare. Well, this is what I'm gonna do. I already know that. So.
Okay.
So I'm gonna destroy Dreadnought and I'm gonna destroy Destroyer.
Okay.
And how did you
Well,
redistribute again?
Warfare.
It lets you do that. Okay.
Yeah.
So now you're deciding where to pick one up from.
Yes.
Okay.
Which my choices would be move this here, orbital drop, but I can't because I don't
You
own
wouldn't be
that.
able to get there.
Well, I could orbital drop here. No, because this is already activated.
So
if I picked up here, I could orbital drop here. 1, 2.
yes.
But
I don't know.
your
man.
mechs are kind of beefy.
That ain't
Yeah.
go well.
Because if you don't kill them in that
You have to
turn,
get 2 hits.
Yeah, you have to, or you start
They
all
heal.
over again.
Yeah, it's fucking
That's
terrible.
dope. That's
And they cancel 2 hits. So
Yeah, I
you have
know.
to get 2 hits, like 1 in round and then 1 in another round.
fucking
Back to back.
So nuts.
Yeah.
So they have.
So
a
I know I'm not
system-
picking that.
You
up.
can't heal them if they took damage that turn. Though.
That
No.
round.
That round.
But
That's
if
what
they
kept
take
happening
one,
last round was-
sustain, and then the next round he misses, they
Yeah, he
heal at the end
misses,
of that
That's what
round.
he kept doing
If they
last.
miss,
So he has to hit twice.
right, in 2 rounds in a row.
Yes.
That's which.
And the first time he either has to do 3 damage in 1 round.
Yeah.
Or hit twice
In a row.
in 2 rounds, yeah. Where they just heal. That's what I was saying earlier, like I didn't even think about it until like I started actually looking at it. I'm like, yeah, these guys are like really good with that. They just start healing.
So I think the only place I can pick up from is here. Yeah.
And go where?
It doesn't matter. I don't have to do that right now.
Okay.
Well, I guess I do. He's got a stall. But
Was that your turn?
yeah, because there's no other tokens anywhere. There's not one here. There's not one there. I can't do anything there. So now it's Johnny's turn.
Okay.
So what'd you do?
I just took my token from
You
here.
used warfare.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll flip it for you.
Just trying to keep up.
Your
man.
turn.
He's just stalling. Little green man.
Can you move through units with people already in it?
His
My flagship count.
And your flagship has capacity?
Right. Yep.
Fuck. Yeah, I had to do that, which is what sucks.
Oof.
And how much movement is your flagship?
How you doing,
Dude.
Justin?
I'm just chilling, man.
Yeah.
Hoping somebody comes in.
Mechatol feels good.
It's cozy here.
I'll come in with my ships.
Bring them off. Every single one.
I mean, if we
Start
all
bombarding.
just like
I won't be
creep to
there. I also have
Mechatol
gravity
and
drive.
sacrifice ourselves, then he automatically wins, right? As long as all of our ships disappear,
I mean, technically,
we just got to keep.
if everyone at this table gave me support for the third, I would win.
Huh.
You drive a hard bargain.
I'll do it if you give me support for the turn.
You know what I'm gonna do?
No.
I'm gonna drop down to
Why, you've got one.
From
I've got
warfare.
2. 3.
What?
I'm gonna drop from warfare. I'm gonna drop from.
He
to
already,
one.
but he
He
already.
hasn't really done anything. All he did was activate that planet.
That's up to you guys.
Yeah, but if maybe I wouldn't have activated that planet if you had fucking switched them around differently the previous turn.
Okay. Well, are you going to change your outcome?
No, go ahead.
Okay. So this gets destroyed, and I believe all these guys are gonna get destroyed.
You have a carrier.
Yeah, I have 1 carrier.
Yeah.
Capacity 8.
Yeah. Well, if you're moving, yeah, they'll get destroyed. I'm saying you
Don't forget
ground
about.
can send
Don't
it.
forget about that space with your
flagship.
12 fighters there.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I don't have to destroy these yet.
They can just because the ground units can stay on the planet.
And then this
until you
guy
decide to
here,
move.
destroy this guy.
Because I'm assuming your flagship can hold all that.
Yeah, this flagship only
Fine.
moves 1.
Yeah, I can hold all that. Yep.
So what'd you do?
So it's your turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Johnny,
Oh, now it's my
stalled.
turn again.
It's your
Okay.
turn still. Man, I hope you win this turn because if you don't, you
I know.
really just.
I know what I did,
Yeah.
but I can't wait another round. I'll lose anyways.
Do you lose? 1, 2. 'cause
All right,
you
I'm
lose.
going here.
Oh, Tyler can't
I'll be at-
gain, so.
I'll
I
be
think
at
you lose.
9.
You you win next round.
Yeah, it'll be between Mike and Tyler.
If someone gives me support for the zone, it'll be a 3-way tie.
No ties.
No ties. If you tie, you fight to the death.
Okay.
Like in real life.
Do we get weapons or?
No, bare feet and hands.
Okay.
Naked. You're all Vaseline.
Grease?
Okay.
Like Cartman when he was supposed to get the vaccine.
6 here.
You're using gravity or whatever, gravity drive to get him there?
Yeah.
Okay. So now you gotta beat that infantry.
And this is gone.
Can you turn him into a mech, bro?
What? Does
He's
he go
gonna
in?
shoot.
Is
Yeah.
he going here?
Yes. You can shoot.
That's 4.
Yep. But I brought enough
Bring
infantry.
it.
Don't you roll an extra die too?
No.
Him.
He doesn't.
You don't have
He doesn't have
plasma
plasma
scoring?
Okay.
All
What
the
do you
text
mean you
have
have
you
extra
on?
infantry?
I have 6 fighters.
To nerf. So you get 5 dice. And I guess they hit on 5s.
Yep. Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
One more.
1.
Nice.
And we want 2 fighters.
You always have to have at least one.
I know.
I know.
Fucking don't have any. And we're
You
just-
can take
I just
one
destroyed-
off of that.
And then add another piece of.
Add another cardboard token to it. Yeah.
And then
And then
And
like
then add
these,
another
these
cardboard
two.
token to this one.
because I only lost 1. Right?
Yeah, so add another a singular cardboard token.
So what's that? The 6 infantry you
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
versus 1.
Yep.
So statistically, you should win this
Statistically. But-
by like an overwhelming amount.
Alright. I'm gonna roll 3 and then 3. I got 3 hits
Just for bombard.
and 2 hits.
No.
This is evasion.
Did you can you bombard?
No.
No.
Flagship doesn't have it? Okay.
No.
So, alright, so now you can roll for infantry.
Shitty.
1 hit.
Alright.
He's going down fighting. That man was Ukrainian.
Keep the
You
plastic.
can tell 'cause he's yellow.
There you go. Alright. Then he takes Mirage.
Yeah, I need
Mirage. So what's he got? 10
And he
points?
gets the legendary ability.
I think
too.
it's 10.
He's exhausted.
Because he has,
He has
1,
10,
2,
right?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not all your planets, is it? No,
I don't know
sure.
if I've claimed them all.
So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, 10.
You got 10?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
10.
10.
I counted these two on
Yeah,
accident.
Yeah.
that's 10.
So 10. You need 11.
Yeah, he gets one more.
You need 1 more.
Okay.
How many structures do you have?
My turn.
Just 2.
He doesn't have enough structures. Because he hasn't taken construction. I think that's why he had so many.
Your turn.
Okay.
Johnny's like down to his last last turns.
Going here.
Going for a last ditch. Get that 11th.
Oh.
I gotta make sure I have the capacity. But here's that. 3. That's 6. I can only hold 8. So, these are destroyed. So how many is this now? Oh no, I need to have at least 3 fighters.
Remember, he's going to fire 3 PDS shots.
I know, that's why I said I have to have at least 3 fighters. So, now I need 3 fighters. 1, 2.
Man, you really needed the PDS one that would not hit fighters. For sure.
3. So there's 3 fighters.
Yeah, that one.
Is there a tech that bypasses?
Yeah. I think
One of your
it's-
one of your
1, 2,
shots
3.
has to be assigned to non-fighters. It's laser grid or something.
4, 5.
Yeah, I don't know where it's at somewhere.
Yep, that's it. Everything else gets destroyed.
Yeah.
No, and it's all of them too.
Oh, it's all of them? Oh,
So
you get
it's-
this once per round, right? You exhaust it.
You may exhaust this before one or more of your units.
So you get
space
3
can.
PDS
Hits produced by
shots.
their units must be assigned to 9.
Yeah, that would wreck. He
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to do any of that.
5 hits.
And that's low too. 1 tier
Yeah.
yellow.
Yeah. Makes PDS way better.
Yeah.
Probably got a planet that'll give it to him for free.
Probably did at one point.
Or a relic.
1 hit.
1 hit this time.
Dun, dun. And then it takes the planet, right?
Yes. Oh, I took it off the wrong
I was
guy.
gonna say, where are you?
Where are you
going?
invading?
Here, sorry.
Oh,
I
it's
took it
invading,
off the
yeah.
wrong one. And then...
So now you fight.
Oh, now we're fighting, yeah.
Air combat, yeah.
Well, it wouldn't just be.
With the carrier.
Oh, that's right.
Carrier's gonna defend.
Oh, get a shot at him before he lands.
No, you're fighting with your carrier.
Carrier.
Oh.
You get on
do
9.
it, dog.
So I have 3 that hit on 9. 1 hit.
That's all you need.
Nothing.
Okay.
He did.
Carrier's gone.
Carrier's good. Now, land.
I'm assuming that was...
So it fires
all the
at
planet.
nothing. Nothing.
Alright. So now you
Now
do
ground combat.
And they all hit on 6s here.
Nothing.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They all hit on 6s.
Yeah. 2 hits.
Don't worry about it.
That's it. Alright.
Dead. Indeed.
And
Alright.
that's the 11th planet.
So right now he has
And did you activate that planet?
What?
Did you activate that
Yeah.
planet?
Did I take
No,
put
you
a token
didn't.
there? No, I did not.
Alright. And then I will discard this to stall. Your turn.
Damn, Johnny.
You have any action cards left?
Negative.
That was it.
That's it.
What do you
All you
That's
can
it,
do
bro.
is go try and take Mirage from them.
Negative.
Yeah.
Negative.
Why?
Wait. What are you doing, Tyler?
I'm thinking.
Right, what can you do?
I don't know. That's why I'm thinking. I gotta think about everything I can do.
You got 1 action left.
Don't spend the next
One shot.
15 minutes thinking about it.
Only thing I should have
You
done.
know you got a
was
green
orbital
army
drop,
coming
but I
out
can't.
at you, but
Are you gonna grasp it?
No, I can't do anything.
So are you passing?
I'm
Yeah.
buying a chess clock for next time.
Alright.
My turns are not that long.
Yes, they are. Alright.
you going in?
I'm going in.
He's gonna try.
You can pass through all that shit.
His,
What?
his flagship can.
Gravity drive.
He got me that one time.
And then I have to beat 2 fighters. Do you have upgraded fighters?
I don't think so.
Yes, because they can be in space alone.
No, he doesn't have upgraded
No, I have a
fighters. He
space
does.
dock.
You don't
Yeah.
have upgraded fighters?
No.
I swear at some point you said you had upgraded fighters.
No, I got infantry and a carrier.
Tyler had upgraded. You have upgraded.
Oh, Tyler.
Do I-
Gotcha.
you
See,
got-
it
You
confused
got
me.
the E and O. That's why we say Tyler.
I'm so
I think
dumb.
we'll leave. We'll
Fuck.
bring. Do I have a fighter to bring? No, I don't.
Don't bring too much, because I'm going to attack you next
I
round.
know, it's fine.
We're duking it out, bro.
I know.
Death.
Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of. I'm bringing 1 fighter with me, so I'll leave 1 mech. Trade these in.
Who needs
4,
ground units?
1, 2, and then my 3rd one I'm bringing with me. So I'm bringing 2 mechs and 1. I mean, no, I'm not doing. I don't have any fighters, so we'll just bring all mechs. And if your 2 fighters beat my flagship, then you win.
You deserve them.
Yeah. If you get 2 hits, you can beat me. I mean, my
Flagship
flagship
fighters hit on 9.
9.
You just gotta roll.
Yeah.
Does your flagship have bombardment?
No.
Okay.
What's that? That's a 2 and 10. So that's a 4 and 100. So you got a 4% chance of winning.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
On the first round.
I gotta hit
Yeah.
9.
4%.
And I gotta hit 5s. 2 5s.
That's better than the lottery.
No hits.
Alright, 1 hit.
Okay, 2%.
Roll again.
No hits.
1 hit. So
Alright.
both dead. And then I land. And then
Alright,
my
hold
mechs-
on.
Go ahead.
Here we are. At the start of a ground combat on a planet you control, you may place 1 infantry from your
Okay.
reinforcements.
You are doubling your odds. I'll give you that.
What are your infantry hit on?
Still
Statistically,
not looking good for you.
What are your mechs hitting?
But
I
wasn't
had
looking good
6
for
and
me
I have to
either.
stay
So
Alright, ready?
One hit.
One hit. I got sustained. So boop.
Nothing.
And then Johnny heals.
Dead.
Oh, he doesn't get that.
Oh. This is dead.
Nice.
And then I will take perimeter from you.
Back down
Tyler
to
has
10.
one more action.
No, I'm
He passed.
Oh.
That's why I stalled.
Alright, your turn again.
And I passed.
Here you are.
Alright, victory points, Josh.
I lost.
No, you didn't.
Amazing.
I don't think you lose. I think you win this round. Well, I don't know.
How do I win?
Well, I don't
Take
think you do
Imperial
now.
maybe, or I don't know. We'll see.
I used everything.
1, 2, 3.
That's right. You have one fleet
4.
supply now.
Yeah.
Well, your flagship's still around. It can make
Fuck,
plays.
Man, I can't believe I did that. I killed Dustin. I stopped myself from getting infected.
Nothing?
Should just let you be.
Tyler?
Because I'm red.
Yeah.
And I'm not next to black. So, no, I do not have any objectives.
Tyler?
Nope.
Alright, so I get the 2
Damn.
for 5. And then,
Secret?
thanks to Johnny's Imperial, I got a luck of the draw.
That's amazing.
This one.
What does it say?
Did he
Control
win?
planets with combined influence value of 12, which I have 13.
He won.
GG.
Nice.
GG.
I don't care.
These
This
were
was a
the
fun
other
game.
two. Now I forgot to discard one, but these were the other two I had, which that's why I said I wasn't winning.
You guys are never going to play
your
a
luck
game
of the draw.
where someone takes over 3 home planets.
I won.
I was that close to having 9.
What do you mean? I was going to do that this game.
Yeah, I know, but you did.
Yeah.
GG.
Yeah,
So I didn't lie to you until you played
I
Imperial.
had a total
Right.
of 4.
Once you played Imperial, I lied to you.
That's okay.
Yeah. So.
What's stupid is that says non-home planets. That shouldn't count. Like, those
I
aren't
don't
my
think
home
it.
planets.
I think it should be edited
That's
to say
enough- yeah.
your home planet. Because if you're bad enough to hold everybody else's home planets,
Right.
you fucking deserve
Right.
those planets.
Yeah.
And that is lame to me. But he still would have won. Yeah, because he would have scored before me.
It
Yeah.
depends if you got. Who had speaker?
I did.
You could have taken Imperial first if you didn't take it, right?
What are you talking about?
Well, he's saying if he would have held 11 planets, I still would have won.
Yeah.
Because he's 6 on 4.
This round. Yeah.
This round, yeah. Well, that. Yeah.
Yep.
He's just over there laughing in his head. Fucking idiot.
I got literally lucky from Imperial.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
nothing I can say about that. I got.
Yeah. And see, if I actually invested in ground forces, then
You would have. Yeah, you would have been.
wouldn't.
Honestly, I'm just happy it ended here.
I was gonna say
'Cause you
secretly
came
we're all
here.
happy he had that because we had another hour.
Well, even dude, I was done.
Yeah.
I was done. Like
Yeah.
that was it.
Why?
He had one fleet.
I wanted to fight Johnny. Look at that, man.
I was
went
coming for Johnny.
everything.
You
It's
would've
an
showed
You were
epic
just going
battle.
to leave.
I still want to see Johnny and Dustin just duel it out. Why don't you?
I wouldn't
I
go
was-
in there without
Gonna bring this
that
in.
zero weapon.
He would have killed it. And its special is it destroys all ships in the system.
Oh, that is nice.
Oh, you know,
Nice.
you know,
Why didn't you go in?
I was stuck there. He had all his guys there. I had 2 movement to get there, and Johnny had that nice fucking pile. But I was stuck.
If you would have killed
Johnny,
all
come
that
on
shit,
in, man.
dude, that would have been great. Good game.
God damn.
Good
That was a
game.
great game for
It was a
me.
good game.
GG.
Good
GG,
job,
everyone.
Mike.
Thanks for tuning in. See ya.
Thanks, guys.